Tom was bragging about how he was working out now, and he had his arms lifted up. He's like, "Yeah, I'm pretty great." And then we're like, "You'll never measure up to Ian."
That may sound like bullying. That's not exactly how it went. But
no, it's not how it went. But it was like, "Oh my God, you should check out his Instagram." And then he wants to get into a thing with you, and I was like, "Yeah, check it out." And I pulled up my Instagram, just my feed, not even your page. And your picture was the first thing on my feed. And it was you doing one of those.
Oh, good timing, I guess.
It was so perfectly timed. So Tom wants to get into an Instagram beef with you where he posts thirst traps in response to your thirst traps.
Oh, okay. Nice.
So be on the lookout for it.
Got it.
It's motivational.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Everyone gets hot and bothered and excited for exercise.
Tom was bragging about how he was working out now, and he had his arms lifted up. He's like, "Yeah, I'm pretty great." And then we're like, "You'll never measure up to Ian."
That may sound like bullying. That's not exactly how it went. But
no, it's not how it went. But it was like, "Oh my God, you should check out his Instagram." And then he wants to get into a thing with you. And I was like, "Yeah, check it out." And I pulled up my Instagram, just my feed, not even your page. And your picture was the first thing on my feed. And it was you doing one of those.
Oh, good timing, I guess.
It was so perfectly timed. So Tom wants to get into an Instagram beef with you where he posts thirst traps in response to your thirst traps.
Oh, okay. Nice.
So be on the lookout for it.
Got it.
It's motivational.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Everyone gets hot and bothered and excited for exercise.
It was just so perfect. Like yours was the first one on my feed.
We know what Instagram is suggesting for you.
Yes.
Well, that's awesome. Glad I could help you out.
Yes, thank you. So how are
How
you
doing, sir? Yeah, beat me to it.
I'm doing okay. I've had kind of a mixed weekend, so I'm just ready to get into this.
Anything wrong?
No, but there's things that are coming up that I've got to do, and like expectations that didn't get met, and it's nothing crazy, nothing like, whatever. It's just been up and down, and I'm like, I'm done. I would like just something even keeled, please.
Like playing a D&D game with your friends.
Yeah, exactly so.
Oh, well, sorry to hear that though.
Yeah, thank you. I'm trying to work on a lot of things at once. But I am eating beans and garlic dip at the same time, so both ends are going to be really crazy, I think.
You are not expecting company, are you?
Nope, not at all. This is a solo a mano kind of thing.
You don't want anyone near any of the ends. But I do appreciate some good beans, and I always love some garlic.
Mm-hmm. It's this garlic dip called like Tombs or something. Really good, but really garlicky.
And what are you eating it with?
Beans and chicken.
Oh, okay. Thought you were just shoveling dip into your face.
I mean, I was for a little bit. I was like, you know what? I should probably put some food with this. How about y'all? How are y'all doing?
Well,
Looking forward to this month being over. It's been a long month.
Oh yeah. Those 31 days of March. Stupid Smarch.
the Ides of
Lousy Smarch weather.
Lousy March weather.
Perfect. You guys have new art.
Yeah.
Damn.
She's so cool.
Ha ha ha. Nice. All right. Good. I'm good.
Good.
Damn.
How did Resurrection go?
It good? Question mark?
I mean, you played, so that's got to be something,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, no, it is a different vibe than this.
Yeah.
Everyone's having fun and like
Oh, that's the most.
it's definitely content.
Mhm.
You know.
Yes. It's group one. It's group one for sure.
Yeah.
I spent half of the session trying to disassociate. So there's that.
Like in real life or
Yes.
in the game? Oh, okay.
In real life.
Why?
Just lots of talk about, okay, let's really get into the nitty gritty of our first experiences with porn magazines, and
Oh, gotcha.
Gritty is like we were discussing the 90s and how it was a completely different time for, you know what I mean? Like you had to like
That
there were no search
really-
engines.
no, that
and-
really washes out what was said. No. Porn mags in a chest in the forest.
Yeah, that-
and
Jameson, back out now. Just
Oh no! What happened?
I didn't go there. I need that on record. And then Tyler had binders full of women
God.
and like none of us were surprised, but all of us were like, you know. No, it was fun.
Out of context, that sounds like a serial killer behavior.
Yes. Yes.
hence the disassociating.
I used to have, because I didn't have a lot of access to a lot of gay pornography, so I had to get it where I
I imagine
could.
it was even tougher, right?
Yeah, so it was like,
Shit.
I went wherever I could, looked wherever I could. But in the there was this thing on HBO that would play when I was growing up, and my parents would go to bed, and my brother was younger, so he'd be in bed, so it was just me, and I'd stay up and watch HBO like past midnight, and they had this program called I think it was called Real Sex or something.
Oh,
And it was-
yeah.
Yeah, and it was it's just like an expose on like kink and sex and stuff like that. And it wasn't anything like crazy, but they did have nudity in it because it was HBO. And every once in a while, they'd have a little peener like dangling around, and little Ian would be like watching that and like, oh, is this the episode where the clown penis is in here? All right, let's go.
Oh man. Yeah, that's man, that recontextualized that. I had it good. I'm fine. I dial up porn. I'm okay. I was fine.
You count your blessings where you can. You know?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can I show you guys what came in just in time for us to not have video?
Yes, and I thought you were going to say, "Can I show you guys my porn?"
Oh, well,
That's what I thought it was going to go. It's
Just
like,
wait a
wow,
second.
Jeez.
Well,
I've got it right
wait
here.
for that.
I have binders.
I keep everything in a file cabinet. Really, it's got to be organized.
Hey, you got to have a lock on that. Yeah.
Labeled.
Okay, this is a little more setup than I thought.
We can't.
Well, this
see
involves
you.
costumery.
I'm dying to know
Okay.
what.
Yeah, no.
The reveal.
Oh, is it?
Oh man,
It's a lizard mask.
Oh my god!
Whoa! That's so fucking cool.
That's
Nice.
that's an
What?
extended rest look at least.
Hey.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, and I keep hitting the
The
mic.
microphone.
Ah, we found the problem.
And I can't see anything because, glasses, but
God,
Sure.
I can,
That's
like,
cool, though.
We're over this way.
I mean,
Or
I
this
can,
way.
I can see you. I can see you as Nathira murdering and stabbing people from the dark, but I can also see you in a big poofy ballroom gown dancing with David Bowie.
oh
Like,
yes,
That
yes,
is
yes. Oh my
fucking- I'm
god.
living. I'm living.
And maybe
Oh,
stop
thank you,
sneak
Sharon.
attacking him. I mean, maybe killing him. I don't know.
And maybe just stabbing him anyway.
Wow,
That's really cool. I
that's
like that.
amazing.
That's really
Yeah.
shit. Save that for Dragon Con. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god,
love
yes,
Yeah, maybe with contacts though.
Yeah.
that's fair.
I have chronically dry eyes, so I don't think I can wear contacts, but I can
Glasses on top of that would be cool. Like still,
Glasses over it. Yeah. Goggles. Get prescription goggle lenses.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. Oh, yes.
Steampunk. There you go. Yeah.
Mhm. They make inserts for Oculus and stuff like that, so you can have like little like.
I could even somehow rig lenses.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Lenses aren't
Yeah.
that expensive anymore.
I
They used
know a
to be
lady who
stupid
could do that for you.
Ooh.
well.
Nice.
I was really excited that it finally came in just in time for us to now have video.
Sorry, trust me. There was a long talk. There was
No, I get it.
I didn't want to go gently into that good night, but somehow in 13 years, our audience has never been more confused than the last 2 weeks. And I don't know what did it, but I blame COVID somehow.
Yeah.
Is it the numbers? Is it the numbers thing?
Every time we release an episode,
Right.
it's deeply confusing, and I don't know what's up. No matter how many hyphens or colons or umlauts we put in there.
I've been bringing back "Thanks Obama" as a reason for everything that's going wrong. Like, I think it's time to bring it back and have it be kind of ironically funny. So we've been throwing around "Thanks Obama" a lot when something goes
Sure.
wrong. It's constant. So,
I have been doing quite a bit of homework and research this weekend, Jason. So I think I know.
Sir.
No. I think I have a handle on it. I think I know what to do. I think I know how to fix things.
Okay.
But it's not just dumb mistakes. It's also because of the way that Apple Podcast does things, and it's the way that Spotify does
Which is
things.
different than Google Play, which
Right,
is
and
different than
blah, blah,
Spotify.
So it was a knot to untangle. But I think I got it. I think having fresh eyes kind of helped a little bit. Like, I don't know anything about this shit, but now I do.
I used to, and then they changed what it was.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. It keeps changing is the problem. That's good life advice. It keeps changing. So stop giving a shit.
I kind of we were putting the video episodes in Spotify, and that was getting as many hits as on YouTube, which isn't saying much, but it was deeply confusing the audience because then there'd be 3 versions of a thing because Spotify was scraping the audio from the video, and we couldn't make it stop doing that because there's no option for it. And so there'd be 3 it's just a fucking mess. So honestly, I was putting in 20 to 30 hours of video editing for an episode, and we were getting 300 hits, and that's less than nothing on YouTube. So screw it.
Yeah. It doesn't mean it can never come back. It could be, but we got to figure out what in the hell to do. And it's also a lot of work.
There's no way that makes sense without a video editor and advertising.
that's what I was going to say. Is I think when you get to a point where you can comfortably hire an editor, that's what they're for.
Right now, that time, I was real bummed about it for a few days, but that's time we could better spend on providing a wiki for listeners and getting other projects done, especially the book.
Speaking of which, I'm done with book stuff personally. So wiki, I could help out.
Please, God, yes. Okay.
I didn't want to take on any more D&R projects until I got that out of my hands. So
Thank you. From the arms of layout. Thank you.
Yeah.
Jameson.
I'm working on another project for Jameson, and then as soon as that's done, then I can move on and do another thing. I just got done 4 sessions in 3 days after this. So,
oof. Oh yeah, you did a double header today too. So we got to be gentle on Jason.
Oh shit! I gotta change.
No, I want it rough. That's what. No.
That's the thing. Now you're so tired. It's going to be like, oh yeah, you leave the fort. You leave the fort. Fucking blue dragon.
Barrel of Yetis.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Barrel of Yetis. No. This is my treat at the end of the week. Hanging out with you guys. This is what I get.
I was just gonna say the last session was just us leaving a room. Like that was the entirety of the session.
Okay, don't undermine what I have to deal with resurrection. Don't diminish my contributions. That is a lot of cat wrangling
for it to even happen.
Can I tell you something that made me really smile? And I don't know if this will make you laugh, but we were driving to Palm Springs, and there's like desert and sand everywhere. And I was in the car with my brother, and he just leans over to me, apropos of absolutely nothing, and just goes, "Sand Yetis."
Yeah, man, sometimes that train of thought just takes you places, and you just go. You know?
Yeah.
I had a buddy like that in college who his train of thought was always very kind of jumpy, and he would be mid conversation, like jump 2 tracks over and be on something else. But occasionally we'd be doing something quiet. You have those friends you can kind of just exist quietly with.
Yeah.
So we would be doing something, and he would just start talking about whatever it was on his mind, and I'd be like, "Whoa, hey, I wasn't there for the first part. Can you back up?" You got to start. You got to rewind a little bit, man. I need like a lead in.
You had an inner monologue for a while.
Yeah. I had to remind him, be like, "You weren't talking for the first part of whatever you thought this is." So I need you to catch me up.
You've hung out with Elle. Elle's fucking great for that, where she'll get so manta rays, and I'm like, fucking what? Like what?
Like you got to give me a second to like warm up. Like what?
Yeah,
how'd we get here?
Anna does the opposite. Anna she'll whatever be in the kitchen. We have anyway. She'll be saying something, and then she'll make a comment. Oh, there's something that I was gonna. When oranges are, when they're kind of big,
mm-hmm.
and then she'll walk
this move.
Out.
Yeah,
she'll stop.
Mm-hmm.
And leave and go doing something else or whatever.
Oh, that would drive me insane.
There's a lot of questions that get
you follow her out of the room like, no, wait,
no. What about them? What happens?
No.
Is it dangerous?
I'm panicked for the rest of the day.
Throwing the oranges out? Like, what's happening?
What's not there?
They just executed very poorly.
Aw, you look adorable. Don't worry. You're gross. Everyone else looks so cute. I'm just kidding. You're adorable too, Jason. Especially really close.
God, you're
That's a great friend.
Right?
Just capture my big bloodshot eye.
We can see the mics
refocus?
in your How much did that run you, Jason?
He stole it. Yeah. That and the mic is the most expensive things I own. The camera itself is $250 to $300. Then the lens is another like $150, $200 depending on when you get it. And then I got a bunch of batteries and memory cards.
Does it have like a mic export? Like you can
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Bring a charger for my battery. Or my camera.
What
My
kind
camera
of?
battery.
I might have one.
Is it like mini?
It's like I don't know. It's a new camera. I don't know.
She's showing you something on her phone.
Does the
Okay,
bathroom
that's
exist?
completely not it. That is not what you were talking about at all.
She is so trying to
That's like no.
get us to understand.
It's like when you go camping.
It's like a.
And you have an
It's
RV, like this huge RV
this
with
is like a
running
bathroom
water.
tent. It was a bathroom
It's
tent.
completely different from what you were describing.
In an outhouse?
I was right about the thing, but not the thing I said. The other thing.
There's a similar thing that's completely different if it's closed, kind of.
But I found this,
you know what I mean,
and I
right?
want to show you.
Has anyone else noticed the sword penis?
It's
Or is that
not.
just me?
That's the thing. I don't. First of all, that's not a sword penis. At best, it's a butt hilt.
Sorry, what?
And then we're still debating off whether that's an actual part of that or does someone just graffiti one.
Oh,
Near the bottom. Near the bottom, Kels.
that is not part of the thing.
Yeah, someone drew that. I'm
looks like
fairly
someone drew
certain.
it.
That's not.
Here, let's let the audience see. See the butt hilt and or the dick sword.
The horses have dicks. The horses have
Oh my god, the horses have penises!
And look at the butts.
Horse meanies.
Notice the horse penis, but the sword.
It's really tiny.
It's a tiny little horse.
So you see the butt?
Wait, look at oh my god, look at that ass. Look at that ass. Okay, so here's the penis sword. That is definitely drawn on.
Yeah.
And that's the real penis that I didn't even notice because it was not as impressive as I was led to believe horse penises are. Is that other oh no, for a second I thought it was wait, yes. For a second I thought it had an extra like leg and I was like, is that his penis?
I'm really glad we're done.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's important.
That horse has 9
Horse
legs.
penises aren't important.
I don't think that's
True, it wouldn't be here weren't for that.
Okay. This is the prime content you're gonna get as a patron on our Patreon.
We recorded over 150 gigs of video and photos. I don't know what we're using, what we're not.
A lot.
I don't want to be the sucker who has to sift through it all. Dude, it's a lot. I know a lot of it is for us, not for listeners.
I'm cool. Are they filming or taking pictures right now?
Filming.
Get my good side.
All your sides are good.
Fishing for compliments.
Everyone give me a compliment.
I think you're brave.
You have a great personality.
Yeah.
Your beard is
Hi, I'm Karen. I played Josephine on Group 4.
Thomas?
Hi, I'm Tom. I play
Xavier!
Hi, I'm Xavier and I play Actoronis on Group 2.
Yeah, you do.
And Laurent!
Hi, I'm Laurent, and I played Cold Dual Thing on Group 4.
There was
Let me zoom in on that real quick. Aww, they're buddies.
I'm Kelsey, and I played Diane on Group 1.
So you guys at home may notice that we are on the same.
You didn't say Jason, I'm the dungeon master.
Absolutely did.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I wanted to record it, so say it again.
Listening.
Jesus.
You're fucking up.
It's my number 2, everyone.
This is what I have to do with.
I'm gonna zoom really close to your face again.
I've got 100 gigs of you doing that.
Yeah, this time I'm gonna go up your nose.
Not enough.
And how many frames per second, though?
It's actually surprisingly good quality, and I wish it wasn't.
Let me try to get as many chins as possible.
Aww.
Well, I have to find one. It's all under beard.
So
Okay.
I'm so done with it.
I wanted to start with you.
Pardon my ass.
We've known each other for a while, but I mean, listeners don't really.
Oh, don't stop. Don't stop. I want some fan fiction for the next Getting Horny with the N-word.
Jason beats.
Stop! I can only make one
Round
turn at a time.
Oh, baby.
Just know that I've been lonely for a while. So Tom,
Are we all gonna get the same treatment every time we talk? We all
Wow, we
go
rode in the same car together. Come on.
Do you want me in your lap?
I mean,
Sure. Wow.
Do I want in on this? Do I?
I want to go this way.
So what I'm getting from this is Tom is a slut.
Make yourself comfortable.
All you have to do is ask.
Okay. Questions for Tom.
Yeah.
This makes me feel so much better.
So, recently, Yenward's kind of been going through a transition, especially on this last island.
I'm sorry, that was my bad.
The only hover hand I'll ever do.
Just cuddle up.
Warm, like unnecessary.
Oh my god, it's so warm. I thought you were bullshit.
I thought we were gonna talk about Yenward. What's going on?
So, okay, specifically this last session. Like, it's clear like Yenward's getting a little less jokey, a little like something's kind of getting ready to pop off with him. Like he's getting ready to do something. Is there something that's building to in your head, or is it just kind of natural progression, or is that something like a conscious decision you are making? Like you want to play a little more
I'm
serious?
getting to the point where like I can't put off my Yenward stuff with the mountain anymore, and I'm gonna have to splinter off and do my own thing here soon.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been putting it off as long as I can, but here we are.
What if? Okay, and this is purely hypothetical, but you and I have had talks before where you were not very pleased with the idea of playing a different character other than Yenward. Like if something were to happen to Yenward.
Yeah, I would, but
Right.
Yeah, it'll be.
Okay. What if like Yenward should die?
Are you asking
Look
my
at Paul's face.
No.
That's not real wood, Valerie. It's plywood. This wood.
Her face.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, wait, okay, plywood is wood.
Oh, it's
Still classified as wood.
I mean, it has wood in the name.
Also.
So does guinea pig. Pig is a name.
Guinea pig doesn't have the word wood in it.
I realized after I said it, I was like, that's not quite what I mean. The stairs behind you are more wood than the plywood. If you don't go hit those, then Yenward's gonna die.
I'm not trying.
You have to go knock on those or Yenward will die.
Wait, what's going? Where's?
Okay.
Let me try again. I made it. I made it this time.
Oh, your head was really close to that table.
It's okay, I made it.
Okay, all right.
This stuff writes itself.
Yeah.
This is great audio. I gotta say.
It's okay, we got
You're
video.
enjoying this.
I'm not used to human interaction.
Basically, okay. How do you think listeners would? I mean, we know how.
They wouldn't be happy, but I'd be okay. Like I already know what I would do if he ever died.
Do you have a backup character?
Yeah.
Because when I made Travis for DRP, I mentioned that he had a brother.
Oh.
Oh, I love Travis.
So if Yenward dies, Henry Clem becomes my new.
Awesome.
No. I have no plans. I'm just asking, just because it's one of those things that I genuinely worry about. Just because Yenward is obviously in no better position than anyone else. Maybe Group 4 right now, but there's
everyone.
Right. There's no. We're gonna get to you guys too.
Yeah, you sound so excited for that.
I am excited.
You did sound
Genuine
super
smile on your
excited.
face.
Well,
And now we can see it.
I'm worried that eventually. I mean, everyone's luck runs out eventually,
Yeah.
and I'm worried about that because listeners are going to be upset. How likely do you think it would be that a member of Group 1 would care enough or go through the effort to try and bring Yenward back? If
Depends. I think if depending on where Duncan was when we did it, I think he tried definitely. I don't think Diana or Cecilia would try. I really think Duncan would be the only one who would try to bring her back.
What about Theo?
Theo?
Yeah, what about Theo?
Yeah, let me ask that louder. Theo, Jason.
Theo has the power of resurrecting people.
No, he definitely does not.
But he's got to know a guy. Or a lady.
He would, yeah. Probably does.
Theo
Did I
know
not
lady?
mention I multi-class cleric?
He may have a mother that he's discussed once or twice.
I know he has a mother. We're kind of into Esterhole.
Anyway, point is, would Theo try?
I don't. I wouldn't rule it out just because like Theo's a okay. Theo and Diana do not get along at all.
Really? I didn't notice.
But he would still like he's proven that he would lend a hand if she's in trouble. So
and she noticed that.
Right. And he doesn't obviously hate Yenward. Like I think he identifies more with like Yenward and Duncan more than anyone else in the pack because like Malchus doesn't like Rob.
Malchus might try to bring her back.
Malchus might. I think Malchus might.
How successful he would be.
I don't. Yeah, this tiny like you got out of the car, ran over to hug me. And it's like oh, so adorable. Like
and then you like okay. Listen, we're getting this on audio and video. You let go of that hug like right away, and I was really offended.
No, I didn't.
I was like, and then you made me fall.
You're practically underage, though.
There's an appropriate amount of hug.
For a 34. I almost said 32.
Yeah,
so
17-year-old.
For a 34-year-old and a turned 18 like last week.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
There's an appropriate amount of hugging and.
I can hug people.
Did you see Xavier's like floaty hand before? That's also necessary.
Tom, that's not like there's an appropriate amount of hugging. It's like, hey, Tom, come here.
I'm glad I got your wiggly fingers on camera.
I can vouch for this. He is rather touchy.
I don't know.
Do you want another hug?
Yes.
Tom, how did Laurent's butt feel?
Pretty good.
Okay, cool. All right, let's record this hug.
Yay!
For the chords later.
Oh, that is zoomed very far in there. We go. Wait, for posterity, can you both go stand up against that wall real quick so we can see the difference? Just so that you can get his full point across. I don't think it's necessary.
I don't think that's
You are so small. You are like Sora. You're straight up just a little Sora. That little baby.
It's like Arnie and
That's what I picture like charging or something. But that's what I picture like charging off and doing so. That's what I picture. Okay.
I feel like Cole and Sora's relationship is kind of like Spock and Kirk. It's like Spock is like, don't do the thing.
It's nothing like that at all.
Because you know what Spock wouldn't say?
We gotta get the fuck
Let's set fire to this wooden room.
Guys, we're trapped. There are no exits. There are werewolves on all sides. Let's set fire to this.
Yes. That would not be a move Spock would take. I'm just saying.
Say about that fire thing. I'm gonna put Laurent on blast.
Oh, I want to hear this.
Okay, so a little while ago, Laurent and I went into a conversation together just to talk about Cole and Sora and to make sure we were on the same page. Something that Cole kept saying was that he, one thing that I guess bothers him about Sora is she does things that puts the party in danger.
Right.
And you were saying that Cole wouldn't do anything to like put the party in danger without like thinking about it.
I see where this is going.
And then during that session, you go, Cole's gonna like light shit on fire.
I fail to see the point you're trying to get.
Okay. I
just want to zoom in on everyone's face.
Okay. No. Let's break this down because I do want to. We've had listeners bring it up. We've had listeners write in, and then it's been posted on the forums.
Give his head a kiss. Oh yeah.
Xavier, what the fuck?
Oh, it's beautiful.
I didn't sign no contract.
Ain't no ring on his finger.
Yeah. There's my ring, Laurent.
If I don't get a fan art of all this bromance happening, I just want a big picture of all the boys cuddling.
All right, gravity wasn't with that.
All right, so back to Cole
G4.
lighting that room on fire.
I wanna talk about Cole because Cole and Sora are obviously buddy heads. And I get why.
You look like Professor Tawny.
I don't know who that is.
Harry Potter.
Oh.
Fortune teller lady.
Yeah. I thought it was Professor Treelong.
I only ever read it.
Said Professor Tawny.
She told you.
Do the face again.
Totally.
Oh my god.
Right? Sorry, wasn't face again.
Glasses and oh my god.
Right? Okay. All right, I will stop.
And
Here it comes. Oh, group hug. We're doing this. We're doing this. Move my chair out of the way. We're doing this. Oh man, I don't have to participate. This is the best. Oh, just look at the top of his little head. Oh.
I thought you were doing video.
I am doing video.
Yeah.
Just zoom in on Jason's face real quick. Aw. He loves it, guys.
thank you.
He loves it. Someone kiss him on the top of his head. Yeah, he loves it. I hope it was squishy and wet.
Soft and whisked.
I meant the mouth, but I don't know what's wrong with your head. So.
I don't know. I have a soft spot.
Alright, so is this a video or a picture?
It's a video. It's a video.
Good. Yeah. Tom's hot breath is in it.
He's so warm.
Right? I'm trying to figure out.
I'm going to.
Yeah, that is a precarious position Val has been put in. LaRon, help. Let's slowly move our way out. There we go. All right. That was. Oh, I accidentally zoomed in on your boobs, Val. Sorry about that. She's 18, folks.
It's legal now.
Oh my god, that's so gross.
Wait, what? That is.
Thank you guys for helping us cross the 1,000 likes milestone on the Dungeons & Randomness Facebook fan page. When we first started putting out Dungeons & Randomness as a public podcast, we were just happy that people were listening to it. But you guys have gone above and beyond and are providing a sense of engagement and community there that really gets us excited about everything we're doing, whether it's the next episode for Group 1 or Group 2, whether it's bonus episodes doing inspectors, whether it's adding articles to the website, that we have an audience that will not just consume it and stay quiet, but has comments, has, fan art, has things that make us laugh. You guys are a part of that. And so thank you. And look forward to 2,000.
Hey D&R listeners, thank you so much for 1,000 likes on Facebook. Wow. I'm taken aback a little bit. Thank you so much for 1,000 likes on Facebook. I never would have thought that I would ever be a part of something that would garner this much attention. I'm very thankful and very blessed to be able to work with such talented people. Each person that's in this just puts so much effort forward and wants to give you guys the best story, and I hope we do. So I still remember when Jason first asked me to join Group 2. I just was pumped that I was going to get to play with D&D, which I've always wanted to do, but also just hang out with friends every week, every couple weeks, and meet awesome new people. And I've been able to do that. So thank you so much for giving us the chance to come into your life each week and provide something really, really cool. And hopefully something that you guys really, really enjoy. So thank you so much for allowing us to do that. I hope you have a great day at work, awesome day at school, or whatever you're doing right now. So thank you so much. Peace.
What's going on, D&R fans? I am Jake, aka Draconis, and I personally wanted to thank you guys for helping us reach 1,000 likes on Facebook. My webcam wasn't working, audio was jacking up on me, so I figured I'd grab my regular camera and knock this bad boy out, because I really wanted to get in on this and tell you guys thank you, and I wouldn't miss it. And I hope you guys keep watching, keep listening, keep tuning in. We're going to have some good stuff going for you, I promise. And I hope to see you guys in the next little 1,000 video we do. But keep listening, I hope you enjoy it. Thanks a lot, guys.
Hey everyone, we all wanted to jump on webcams and cameras and such to not just thank you for the 1,000 like marker on Facebook, which is tremendous, don't get me wrong, but everything leading up to this and beyond has been absolutely fantastic. We've gotten hundreds of emails from you guys, ranging for everything, just talking about the story and how everyone in it is kind of affecting you or brightening up your day or whatever, to just simple stuff like, oh, I was on the bus going to work or school. You really probably shouldn't listen to us if you're still in school. But it just something, oh, I was on the bus and laughing my ass off. Thank you. And I'll get these little email chimes at work, and I'll be doing some mundane task, and I'll get the little email chime going off, and I'll read it. And from the very first time we've gotten an email to earlier tonight, I got one. It's the same reaction every time. It just brightens up my day every single time. And I really thank you guys for that. That means a tremendous amount. Writing articles for the site, people will comment on everyone's articles. I've seen that happen numerous times, and like generally being engaged and caring enough to not just subscribe on iTunes and give us a rating and everything, which again, we've gotten about 100 on ratings on iTunes, which is phenomenal. I've been doing this for 4.5 years, and this is the highest level of interactivity I've ever seen from listenership. Something where even if they're not listening to the show, they're looking, it's like, okay, can I find more out about this world? Can I interact with the people who are on the show? Can I just talk to them on Twitter, or can I just message them? Or so it's the highest amount of interactivity that I've ever seen. And all of us work pretty much schmo jobs, and we all go about our regular lives. So this kind of stuff really brightens up our day, and it's really cool to put something out there in the ether and know that someone's listening to it and gives a shit, and not only gives a shit, but cares enough that they want to kind of send us word and let us know what you're thinking. So thank you very much for all of that. I'm sure we'll get to 2,000 likes in no time, and I really appreciate you sharing the show with your friends, and not because of any obligation or anything. You actually genuinely just want someone else to go, oh man, you got to hear this. And that's fucking amazing, to be honest. So thank you very much. Thank you for helping us reach 1,000 likes, and we hope you enjoy the show going forward.
Eventually she would come around and be like, you know what, I can probably do more if I was around here more.
Well, how about you think about it, and I'll ask you later, because Arc 6 is just around the corner, and we're doing stuff for that.
Ooh.
But guys, I think that's a good time for us to stop. Good job. Holy shit.
Yay.
Great job, guys.
Everybody.
That's gotta be the last episode of the Arc, right? That's gotta be.
Let me tell you a tale of the endless cold. The great dragon Aruthamar presided over the dragonborn of Arash. Through her strength and compassion, they began to thrive in the high mountains of Hazan. She invited dragonborn of all colors to join their new society and truly carve out a place for themselves in the new world. A lengthy pilgrimage was undertaken by these distant dragonborn, from the northern snowdrifts of Kian to the sweltering desert heat of Kodai. They set sail for this potential dragonborn utopia. After great hardship, this new Orash began to take shape, with dragonborn from every corner of the globe contributing something new and galvanizing their city in ways they never thought possible. Dragons circled the great city and nestled in the mountains, protecting it from danger. But not all were pleased with this outcome. The scholars and archmages of Umaniro were wary of this new alliance. The events of the Overwatch War and the unleashing of the great dragon Strahd were still fresh in their minds. Eventually, the mages decided that it was better to strike the city of Orash, though no crime had been committed. But while they were still in the early days of building strength, Umaniro let loose their devastating magics upon the Dragonborn city in the mountains, killing hundreds, but ultimately failing in their goal. Baruth Amari had lived, but one of her most trusted counselors, Kriv, had been slain in the blast. Devastated, the great black dragon took to the skies. In a mournful outburst, she let loose the full power of her breath upon the land surrounding her city. Arcane energy poured into every crack and crevice, irradiating the rolling hills at the base of her mountains. She then called forth every dragon in Orash, and together they bombarded Umaniro with a might that had never been witnessed before. The mages tried to fight back. However, they were no match for the devastating rage of Aruth Amar and her allies. The floating city plummeted from the skies and crashed down on the shoreline below. Dashed on the water and rocks, most in the arcane metropolis perished. As a final warning to the rest of the world, Aruth Amar took the resplendent crystal from Umaniro, the one that had carried it into the sky, and took it back to Orash. Once there, she used it to make the heavens above crackle with magic, and began to pummel the continent with harsh winds, stinging cold, and blistering hail. A new winter had come, and this one was never-ending. Crops perished, and cities fell. There were so many that didn't make it through that first year. It's been almost a century since the Long Roar. Though life is undoubtedly more difficult, we find a way to survive. Some of us live in the few remaining major cities, packed in with tens of thousands of others. Some live in settlements, with more room, but far fewer supplies. And then there are the adventurers, convinced that there's a better life not living in fear under the shadow of Aruth Amar. They strike out into the harsh wilderness to find artifacts and treasures that may even the playing field in the future. This hope drives them, fuels their ambition for exploration. Most believe they are fools, wasting what time they have pursuing fairy tales. But others, like me, believe that one day they may find something that could change the world forever.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Theriathon 2025. We think we've ironed out all of the possible problems for today. So as long as you can hear us, That's it. 12 hours of not. Whoever, by the way, whoever suggested we're doing shots, it's noon. Like, I am not a young man like I once was. I can't drink. I can't drink for 12 hours. I have a dog to raise. I can't just. Guys, how we feeling? Are we excited?
I'm very
So
excited.
Very much so.
Nervous, excited.
It's so okay. For those of you who are, let's cover all our bases. For those of you who haven't listened to any of the new arc yet, but it's Theriathon. You wanted to check in. There are 4 people in one group, and that's what we've been doing. And we're playing every week, and it's been great, but I miss playing with everyone else. So starting today, we have new characters that are going to be going up in the Patreon. So while the group is away doing stuff, we're going to be focusing on the fort and building that up and everything that goes into that. And also you guys out there who are on our Discord server and have been helping to gather materials. We're going to be doing building and stuff. Alan on the Patreon, he's on the Patreon, but Alan on Discord has been coding everything, and he's just been magnificent. But today, I get to catch up with you guys. How long has it been since you've played like an official D&R game, not a Patreon game or anything, but just like
87 years.
Yeah.
It's been a
I mean,
time.
Java, I think, counts as official.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
that's true.
Yeah,
Like,
it's only been like a
but
month
it's a
or
different
two.
universe. That's not, you know what I mean? Like,
True.
Yeah, we are in an alternate universe now.
yeah. When's the
By
last
the way,
time
if you want to
played
listen
with-
to Java, you can go to patreon.com/D&D&R.
Yeah.
It's a great time.
It's basically this group. Minus
Yeah.
Lisa.
Yeah.
We're glad to have you, Lisa. Welcome to Java 2.
It is Java. I didn't realize that.
I'm very
just,
pleased and scared to be here.
We're just informing Breed today. It's like I will be taking over Java, and
No, I refuse. Bree is
No,
so
that's
good.
good.
She's such a good DM.
So, one thing that's going to be in the background today is we are trying to bulk up our Patreon. It'll give us a chance to do, to get artwork of NPCs, to produce things that we want to give to patrons. So, all day today, we are going to be plugging that, and we have little goals every time we reach a new thing. All the way up to me producing an entire professional masterclass for DMs, running games, podcasts, all that stuff, which, good God, like that's gonna, like, I would be happy to do it, but it has to be part of Patreon for me to justify it. Would you guys like to get started and just jump in?
Let's go around.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh gosh, I'm not ready for that.
You're not ready for that?
No, I am, but I'm ready.
You're ready?
I'm ready.
Do you want to start it? Go ahead.
No, I do
No?
not.
Why
not? Wait, do I get to do the?
Yes, that's like
Someone has to.
I'll yeah, and you can run the session actually too.
Oh,
Like,
God,
that
no,
takes so much
great.
off me.
Inspiration for everybody. Jason turns into a player. What a twist!
I didn't see it coming, so I didn't prepare for that. All right, okay. Let's do that thing where we go around the table and introduce ourselves. I'm Jason. I'm your dungeon master, going around the table, starting with Xavier.
Hello, I'm Xavier. My pronouns are he, him, and I will be playing Sidir Urgos, the Vorak blacksmith. Which is
And
not a class.
Kelsey. It could be if you want it to. We'll just rename it. It's fine.
Hi, I'm Kelsey. My pronouns are they, them, and today I will be playing Rhyme Nefkalt, the white dragonborn druid.
I have watched you guys plan these characters out. I'm really excited to throw things at you today. We'll get into what we're doing, but I'm really excited. And Ryan.
Oh, hi. I'm your friend Ryan,
and it will be my delight to bring to you, for the first time, Magravar Longfang. It's the cat man, but this one doesn't have a gun.
Now, for those of you who don't know, you do play another Catman on a group called Resurrection, which is essentially old Group 1 brought back.
Yeah.
So it's you and Susan, but also Tom, Tyler, and Jake. And they'll be playing next. Like, that'll be after. And I need to prep everybody out there. This is not a PG stream. It is not child friendly.
I'm so sorry.
The recap would get us removed from most streaming services. So get ready for that. Maybe we will have to drink for. Maybe I might have to drink for that. I don't know.
That sounds right.
Lisa.
Hey, I'm Lisa. Pronouns she, her, and I'm playing Naomi Ryalith, the half-elf, half-orc cleric.
And last, and certainly not least, Jamie.
Hello, I'm Jamie, she, her, and I am playing Oksana Duskwin, the Drow Bard.
That's how I know you're nervous, Jamie. There's a timber.
My inflection. I turn on my customer service voice.
You
I
do.
know.
Yeah.
Trust me,
It's
I'm
like-
aware.
I always
I'm
do
very self-aware.
I don't know how not to do that.
Elle does that too. When she gets into a phone call, she becomes like customer service Elizabeth, and it's weird. Hi there. I was just. It's like, who's this? Like, who's this woman? Like,
I am very neurotypical and normal and straight. Yes, that's me.
Yes. when that voice comes out of me when I order at a drive-through.
Same.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because I just want to be clear for the person on the other end and stuff. And I'm always afraid that someone's going to have to ask me.
They'll get it wrong.
What did you say? Yeah. Or get it wrong.
But in
Usually
the meantime, we're both probably there. Something like, "Hello there. Yes, I'll have the number 1, please."
I will have the McChicken. Like, it's very like
it's crisp.
Oh my god. So you guys are starting at level 1. We are if you don't know the plot of Frostborn, the basic structure is there's a 4-person group, and they are representing a bunch of people who have pooled their money together to buy an old abandoned fort well outside the city of Winterhaven. On the map here, I'll just zoom into it. It's the Snowflake. Now, it is now the year 1378 in Theria, and hell of a lot's changed. If you watch the trailer beforehand, you get the gist, but it is freezing cold all the time, never stops. And not only surviving is tough in this environment, but building something out in the middle of nowhere is even tougher. So we're going to have a very interesting day, and that starts with your campaign. Now, I sat around last night, and I prepped sessions for both. Resurrection's got its own thing going, right? But they do. And again, the recaps, oh my God, I still have to do that for.
How are you going to do that? Yeah.
I have no idea. I'm not going to do that homework until it's due. So
that feels appropriate for Resurrection.
Yeah, that's correct.
It does. I might make Jake do it. Jake's the cause.
You
of
should.
all the
Are you
fuck-
You should. He owes you that much.
For all the years of Jakeness.
Yeah, all I can think of is there's that Norm Macdonald scene in the movie Dirty Work where they're talking about how to get the car scene.
Yes.
The car dealership.
There's so many dead hookers in these like it's such a it has not
it's
aged
very
well, but
that.
at the time it's
At the time.
So it was a different time. So I scrapped the stuff I wrote. And then I wrote 10 new ones. And I put them in these envelopes.
Oh no!
Oh, that's our guy.
Here we
Yes.
go.
That's our guy.
Yes.
Now, these envelopes are color coded. And I'll tell you what the colors mean. A gray one is just your standard level 1, quest, and there's 4 of those in here. Then your red ones, and there's 2, means it's going to be extra hard. But we are tracking XP for everybody out there. So harder difficulty means more XP. That's a good thing.
Susan in the chat, they all affect Kelsey in some way.
Okay, a few years back in I think it was 2021. We kind of put soap bars and socks and beat Kelsey with them for 12 straight hours.
That's
Ryan,
that's not
other Ryan,
that's-
Ryan Garner. Ryan
Yes.
Garner. Now,
that's
the
not a
twist
metaphor.
then-
That's just what happened.
The twist then was that something random would happen to a party member somewhere, and there was like there was a little risk, medium risk, big risk, and Ryan Garner, I have to be clear, it's not this Ryan, kept going big risk, and they all hit Kelsey, and it was stuff like, you're going to reverse age. Is that horrifying for you? I hope not. And like things and Kelsey didn't know until they showed up, and it was awful. So
If Jason felt bad enough, he gave me a mansion that became the entirety of Arc 5.
yeah, I think we got a lot of mileage out of that. So now I'm going to say 2 things. One, still apologizing. It's right up there with rejecting Karen from the show on her wedding day. It's right up there. Didn't know, still shitty.
That's canon.
That is, yeah. She got in. She's fine. She's playing later today. It's just.
And then you kill her all the time.
Yeah.
Okay. In my defense, Karen's decision making isn't.
Oh, it's her
sound.
fault.
Oh, wow. Blame the
Okay.
victim.
Victim
Okay.
blaming. Wow.
Watch your play later and you tell me. We'll see. So,
Who's the real victim?
yeah. The second thing is next year we are bringing back a gambling style Theriathon. That is going to be the theme. There will be gambling head to toe. Listeners will be able to. Now, you will not be able to influence another character.
Thank you.
We have learned a lesson. Kind of take yeah.
I think Ryan should have to pay for his own choices.
Again,
I think
other
that's
Ryan.
fair.
Or everyone's bets affect Ryan.
Yeah, there you go.
I think we should hit all Ryans just to be safe. It's the only way.
Yeah,
to be sure.
yeah. I mean, that's
Hashtag not all Ryan.
I understand it.
So going back to this, there's 4 gray sealed envelopes, which are just your standard stuff. Going to be really interesting, but like nothing wacky. The red ones are extra hard and dangerous. There's something really nasty in it, right? For level 1 characters, especially. Yeah. If you draw a red one, I cannot guarantee you're all going to make it out. Cannot. And in fact, there's a 50-50 chance you'll lose 50% of the party. 60% of the time, it works every time. So we'll see.
Oh boy.
Green means that there is something super cool at the end of that rainbow. There is some gear. There is we're talking big stuff, like legendary stuff, if you can get there. Oh. And finally, purple means we're going to get weird. Like there's just a weird ass stuff. So I can see the seals on the back of these. They're labeled 1 through 10. What are you guys feeling?
Oh, do we make a choice or do we roll for it?
I like cool things.
I like green.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing: you don't get to decide the color; it just happens.
Yeah,
to you.
yeah.
Oh man.
I see,
Okay.
I see.
So
Who would choose red? No one would choose red.
exactly.
There's no fun there. Yeah.
Feeling green.
I agree
Other Ryan.
with our friend in the chat who said number 7. I am also contractually obligated to go for the number 7.
Really?
If you let me. If you let me.
I think we have to roll, right? Like
That's
In
probably
the
the
spirit
right
of Theriathon.
yeah,
with
we have to
rolling.
roll.
way. You're right.
With rolling. I'm okay with it.
We could also put it on the audience, and we could just take a poll.
Ooh, I
right
like
now.
that.
I like that.
Raw
I
poll.
like that.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, everybody.
I will say to the chat that the number 3 does look like a butt. That's all.
Or boobs.
Why did that tickle
Depends on
my
how you hold
Or
it.
boobs.
Yeah.
It's true.
All right.
He's so funny.
Sorry.
Priestess misunderstood. I hate this. Replays later today.
Okay. So far, the
all
chat
right.
has given
Give
us
me a number
7
in the
and a
chat.
3,
What are we
2
feeling?
3s, and
8,
8.
8.
Ooh.
All right, all different numbers. I love
Yeah, a
it.
bunch of different
3s
numbers.
and 8s are tied. 3s, 8s, and 4s are tied.
4s.
Jeez.
42.
4's pulling
That's
ahead.
not a 6, 6.
6s are tied. Come on.
You're making this difficult, chat.
Do we
I
need
should
a
have put
poll?
up an actual
8,
poll.
third
Oh,
time.
God.
Yeah, you're going to have to put up
time.
a poll. There's the only way.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah,
I'm
poll.
fine.
Do some work, damn it.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I failed you.
So, while
Woobot, do something.
Butts.
While Jason puts the poll up, does everybody in the chat know what's going on in Theria at this point? Do you understand? Do you have the loose idea?
Good
Smart.
question.
But who thinks that they've got the recap in them? While Jason is putting up the poll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you had it locked
Yeah,
in.
I mean, just
all right.
I feel like you're taking the reins.
I can
I
add
guess so,
flavor, but
yeah.
I couldn't give a full breakdown.
At the end of Arc 5, things were great. I promise you, nothing went wrong. Certainly not the fault of any Dragonborn. Everything was great and perfect. There was a bunch of wizards at Euro who were all like, yeah, we don't like big dragons. And they went, yeah, I know. And they decided that they were going to try and hurt the big dragon who was only trying to protect other dragons. And the big dragon said, hey, you hurt my waifu, and decided to turn the entire continent into permanent wintertime. And it's been about 100 odd years, plus or minus. And that's where we are now. The main group is now running around, setting up a nice little fort, saying we want to be free of these cities with their central heating.
Yeah, hide those.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's also some other changes, like for instance, the big wizard city that was in the sky is now no longer in the sky because the dragon was upset at the wizards, understandably.
Yeah.
Also, there's some more like weird magic stuff going on. Turns out that blowing a big blast of magic that changes the weather is also enough magic to make things a bit different.
Yeah, new monsters, new magical monsters.
That's right. Culturally, wizards are kind of disapproved of. That's the thing that's going on now.
Yes.
They know what they did.
They know what they did.
They got grounded.
Ah!
Yeah. All of that
100
one.
points for Lisa.
It was their 9/11, and you're just making fun of it.
So we as a society just hate nerds now. That's just
Never forget.
All right. That should.
No regrets.
No regrets.
So if
People
I
died,
hit
Lisa.
transition.
My people.
Okay. I think if you type a number in chat now, we'll have a live update here.
Let's look at that.
I think. We'll see. Yep, it does. Oh my God, it works.
Oh, that's so
We'll
fun.
give that a couple of seconds while we're.
Yeah.
I can't wait. Let me react.
Is it
to what's
illegal for me to
behind
vote in the chat?
Yeah, you can vote for whatever you want.
It's not like we
Voting
know.
is
Like,
your right. Yeah.
Right.
I'm pretty sure you would know my name in the chat.
Well, no, I mean it's not like we know what the numbers are, so it's like it's
Yeah.
completely random. Like
There you go.
we might as well be rolling a dice. Like we have
There we
no
go.
idea. So
I
Seven's
don't know
winning
who
right
LD
now.
is, but she's pretty great.
Let's see, 7. Let's see. Okay, interesting. Okay, all right.
you would say that no matter what it was. Like
I
it tells
absolutely
us
would.
nothing. Yeah. No, I'm on the
Wait,
All 10 of them are your babies.
I have a
question.
question. Are you sure
Okay.
that 7's winning, or is it that 3 has 7 votes?
Oh shit, that's a good question. I don't know. Oh, I think 3 has 7 votes. You're right.
Oh.
Okay, that's confusing because it's a number-based vote.
But
yes, got it. Okay, well, we're gonna give it just a couple of seconds, and then that's it. Like we're gonna lock in. So I have all this prepped on the table now. Today, we have a couple of people we're partnering with, right? They're not sponsors in, that they didn't buy ad space. These are just companies we like or people we like. And the first is GM Assistant, because I've been using that ever since the start of Arc 6 now, and it's the most organized my notes have ever been. And I hit Alex up, the person. It's just a one-person, company, and I hit him up. And it's like, hey, I want to help. Like, how could I help? Because this has been, oh my god. I'll show it off later on, but there's such detailed notes for everything. All you do is upload your audio from your session, whether it be home game or podcast, and then it gives you notes. You could even upload our show, and it'll give you notes. And yeah. The other is Anomicon. That is a person who does artwork for. Here, I'll actually show everybody on the table real quick. So these are custom monsters for D&D, A5e, and Pathfinder 2. And all of them are gorgeous. They come with stats. A lot of them are original, and they're... Oh, let me hide the poll real quick.
Yeah.
Boop. Boop. There you go. So all of these are custom. Now, I had everything prepped, and for some reason, Jason, the votes. No, I just hit it. It didn't go away. It's okay. We're bringing it back. Bring it back now. It still keeps your votes. So for some reason, I think I broke our table for importing new monsters, but I prepped everything anyway, so that's all. And now I'll bring the poll back. Jeez.
Oh, look at those.
It kept count. So 3.
Yeah.
It looks like we're going with 3. 3 is our winner.
I feel like Jamie influenced the vote. Not gonna lie, I feel
Listen,
shenanigans.
It's my favorite number, but I'm gonna feel really bad if we're dicked over now.
I mean, yeah.
No whammies.
You know what you did.
Vote.
I know. I can't help it.
It kept
just so
count of your vote. Oh my god. Look here. Look here, Fox News. Everybody, it kept the voting was all kept track of. It's fine. Like, it's all there. I promise you. I hold in my hand envelope 3. I am looking at the wax seal in the back. Are you guys sure?
I mean, yeah, it's
not
what
about
Jeff
us.
wants.
It's not about us.
They
It's
already
about the
chose,
community. Yeah.
It's the butt
Too late.
number.
Okay.
Do we know better than to trust the community? Yes, but
It's great.
Thanks, Gray.
It's great.
I'm perfectly happy with that.
Yeah.
okay.
Totally fine. I told you there's 4 of them. Ugh. So today...
That means more red for later.
Today, the butts are gray.
Let's make it weird.
I was hoping. So, you guys have been setting up this fort now for a bit, and is a hell of a lot of work. This place was an old abandoned army fort. There was a huge battle a long way back. Dwarves, elves, orcs. There's a history for it, and by the way, you can get that. There's a lovely breakdown that Jasper put together from all of the campaign stuff. It is sitting in our $15 tier. It's 20 pages of. It's basically a tiny little book. Everything you need to know for Frostborn, stats, all kinds of stuff, and we're going to continue to put those out. So go check that out. You can also just buy it in the shop if you don't want a recurring payment. But yeah, this place was just 4 walls and a door, and the door was basically propped up against things. So when the rest of the group got here and started really looking into what is going to be needed, there's no housing, there's no stable for horses, there's no nothing. So you're pulling up with wagons, and you kind of feel like you've been sold a lie, a little bit of a lie. Now, to be fair, The Frostborn group was also sold a lie. It's like buying a car off of Craigslist. It's like, oh, it's barely been driven 180,000 miles. Like it's the thing you guys have been tasked with is there are a herd of frost goats. And you need livestock here. There's nothing grown yet. It can be grown, but it needs special greenhouses. All that has to be built from scratch. So you either have to hunt or you need a supply of, just milk and meat and, veggies if you could find them. All of those goats went missing overnight. So before we get into that, I would like to go right down the line. Tell me a little bit about your character and what you feel like you'd have been doing at the fort. Like, what are you contributing? Because it's very much like in the apocalypse, I will offer very little. I can tell stories around a fire. I can lift some heavy things. End of list. I am unskilled labor. So all of your characters have valuable trades, uses, like things, skills that you could use to survive. Otherwise, I don't think you'd head out into the wilderness and try to just live. Xavier, tell us a little bit about Sidir and
Yes.
what have you been doing?
So Sidir is Vorak, which is a Therian heritage. If you've seen them before, they're kind of like hippo people. Not quite hippos, but big, strong, tall, very like muscle bound. He even had like sort of like wide, thick, very honor bound, very true to their word. But Sidir himself used to be. He came to Elara from Athias to become a hero, to become a monster hunter, an adventurer. When he heard about the winter here, along the way, he made a name for himself. However, during one of those monster hunting expeditions, he got badly injured, and that took him out of the adventurer's game. And so for years he had to recover. He lost a leg. He walks on a prosthetic leg now, and he took an apprenticeship in a smithy as a blacksmith apprentice to basically help fledgling adventurers, and so that they don't fall to what he did. With his knowledge of adventuring and especially like weapons, weapons are what kept him alive. So he'll make good weapons for other adventurers. And inside the city, he left Winterhaven because making a name for yourself as a smith there is pretty difficult. So he's like, you know what? I'm gonna step away from the city, gonna make a name for my craft, and people will travel here. It'll be good for the brand. And also I can help set up the whole fort. I can make door hinges too. This is Sidir. It's an older man, well, basically like he himself, tall, older, and I'll wing a voice.
Are you going to do an accent? I love when you do an accent.
Not an accent. I'll try to keep it. I'll try a voice this time, which is
okay.
Okay.
I've been playing a lot of Raft recently. Hinges are so important. Like, you just don't realize how many things need hinges. Kels, tell us about your character.
Yeah, so I am playing Rhyme, who is a white dragonborn, which, for people who might not be aware, are a lot larger than other species of dragonborn. And Rhyme is towards the upper limit of their height, so they are definitely above 7 feet tall and very big in general as well. They have like on their two like main horns that kind of go swooping back over their head, or have been like decorated with a silver inlay, all these like swirling sort of patterns and runes, and that represents their role as the as a druid, and they come from the Nefcult family, which is this big group of white dragonborn whom you might meet another member of sometime later today. And they are a group of white dragonborn who decided to try and help out these other species down here who aren't as used to being in the cold and snow all the time. And Rhyme specifically was apprenticed to the archdruid of the family there, and they grew up learning how to use druidic magic and techniques, and their goal is to kind of help people coexist with nature and like build things in a way that isn't like fighting and struggling against the winter constantly, but coexisting and working with it in a way. And so to them, like when they show up at Frostborn and it's very much in ruins, they're legitimately excited by this, because to them this is like, oh good, like we don't have to like tear things down in order to rebuild things. We can start from zero and actually like build roofs that have like the proper like slants and stuff that you need so that snow doesn't accumulate on them, or like construct things in a way like just keeping the new climate and stuff in mind, because when this place was originally built, the world wasn't like this. And so they've definitely been going around helping with that, helping with things like probably the livestock, because they like animals aren't necessarily their area of expertise when it comes to druid stuff, but they're still like pretty decent with that. And yeah, they've been very happy, though I think they are a little bit nervous today, because they're usually with another member of their family who's pretty important to them, and but they've been selected for this task separately from her, so they're a little bit nervous to be on their own for the first time, but you know, we'll see how it goes.
Dragonborn have an interesting place in society now. So, obviously, so Aruthamar is this, at this point, legendary black dragon. And she is the reason that it is eternally winter. And most people are not fans. So tens of thousands of people died, right? Small settlements, gone. Like, if you compare this Alaran map to one from last arc, there's some big differences here and there. So Dragonborn are looked at one of two ways usually: disgust or just fear. Like, why are you here? Are you here to spy? Are you here to like what, you know what I mean? Some people are, it's like, look, they didn't do it, the direct, but Aruthamar lives in Orash with all of the Dragonborn, all of it. So not just red Dragonborn who were native to Alara, white Dragonborn from Kian, and blue Dragonborn from Kodai, and black Dragonborn, like all of them have been pulled to this one central place. So Orash is this spider web of rope bridges and settlements in the mountains, and no one's living as well as, you know, Dragonborn right now. So I think people would at first probably be like, why are you here? Why do you want to live here? Why do you want to rough it? Like, you could be living really well. Like, why, you know? So but after a couple of weeks, it's like, look, they're helping out. It's fine, because that's what's important. Just, we want to live, and they're really good at, you know, surviving in winter. So maybe
I
should,
imagine,
you know,
there's a little bit of that, like everyone else has to bundle up a lot, but like Rhyme, like is free to wear a bit more like decorative clothing almost, and not nearly as much as everyone else, because they're not impacted by the cold the same way.
No. You're going to have an edge too in combat here and there. You know, especially things like frost wolves, who, you know, the ice breath ain't going to bother you as much as, you know, not to
Cold
spoil anything.
is nice.
Ryan.
Hey there. Let's say Magravar Longfang is an ex-con who is trying to do good. He's very A-team themed. I'm not going to try and explain that right now.
I was going to say, no one even
No.
remembers the reboot movie.
Yeah.
That was over
Yeah.
10 or 15 years ago. So
I watch as I turn to dust in front of your
sorry.
very eyes.
I think we're in a mode now after watching 10 and 13-year-old videos of us.
Yeah. So he is an Arakan. He was probably a berserker earlier on in life, but that got him in lots of trouble, into prison, and he made his way over here. He found faith. It turns out there's a god whose whole domain is violence, and that makes it acceptable because it's religion. And so now that he's in the camp, he does a couple things. One, he knows that he can't just start fights here, so he's doing his best to kind of be almost like if there is a conflict, he tries to steer it to like kind of instead of something without rules, something with rules. And aside from that, how he helps day to day, he does a lot more. If there's a little bit of lifting, he's not as strong as he used to be, but he can do some hunting pretty decently. So he tries to help with getting in fresh supply, fresh meat, and any other hunting type things.
How often do you think you feel like doing some violence in camp? That never occurred to me.
That is always in him. He is, his instinct is to solve every problem with fresh violence, straight from the tin. It's always right there, but he did a lot of solitary. He's trying to better himself. He didn't want to go back.
Lisa?
Just occurred to me that I didn't have my microphone arm. I was like, where'd it go?
Oh no.
It's on my lap. So Naomi Rylith is the youngest child of Nythera's youngest child. So she is Nythera's youngest grandchild. She's about 23, and she is fresh out of the Evergreen, answering the letter that her grandmother sent to her father. And she thought that she would have some fun and get to hang out with her grandma. Her specialty is kind of, she's a cleric, but she focuses on healing. So she thought she could offer some like healing services or maybe potion making, because she really likes to dabble in potion making. And so that's what she thought she could offer. She is probably annoyingly naive. So she's just trying very hard to be upbeat and not be disappointed that things are so much different in the fort than they were in the Evergreen. And she's trying really hard not to miss her dad. She definitely takes more after the orc side of her family than the elf side. So she is like a tall, beefy gal who just wants to help and heal. And she's probably a little bit clumsy at it.
We have a question in the chat asking if you made the mug.
I will neither confirm nor deny the maker of the mug.
Jamie.
Hello. Oksana is a drow bard who comes from deep underground in the Underdark and is a solo traveling drow, probably mixed up in the upselling effect of what this fort was going to be, the potential that was sold. Oksana is very young and also very naive in terms of dealing with other people, especially other races. But they're always there to try to get the first scoop on a story, if you will. So seeing some of the characters that were also attracted to the fort, I'm looking for the next hero to be my inspiration. And I am here to try to be helpful, but I'm not very strong. I will sit around the campfire and tell you tales of the things that I have seen and heard and the histories. And I'll get firewood, but I unfortunately, I am a bit of a tag along, and I'm just trying to be helpful, knowing my limitations.
There's a woman named Sativ. Sativ is is a half elf. Sativ hates it here because what she was sold was this place basically needs a new coat of paint, and she makes clothing. So instead of making things, and she specializes in like ball gowns and things for cities, and she thought, oh, I'll be able to trade with both Winter Haven and Aubrey now, because if you live in either city, you can't trade with each other. There's embargoes. But if this place gets if this place takes off, then I'll be able to make and sell stuff for both cities. We'll be right smack dab in the middle. There'll be a new trade route. She is only making scarves and mittens and like it is just wool. So that's it. And she's like, this is bullshit. This is not what I signed up for. This sucks. There's not even a house yet. There's no bunk. So that stuff is being built, but every day when you wake up, there's a new problem, right? It's like, ooh, the north side wall is buckling. We're going to have to, so there are plans to fix stuff up every day. And then there's the reality of fixing something that broke overnight. And then you can start. So Steve is going to come to you. And she is always freezing. Always. And she's just grabbing the first 5 people that get in her way. She was asked to assemble a group of 5. She's doing that. And you guys could have been doing anything from bracing a wall to, again, just gathering firewood. That's a nonstop job. There are hunting parties constantly, and then there are laborers, just people building and digging, and and she's just going to kind of like, she's got her 2 coats like bundled up together. Hey, you guys, come here.
Oh, is there something that we can help you with?
Do you folks maybe feel like taking a walk today? Maybe tracking some goats down? They're all gone. All of them. All of the goats. All 20 goats are gone.
How did that happen?
It doesn't look like they broke out. The fencing is still in place. They didn't sneak out. We don't know, but
Rhyme sort of like huffs a big puff of air, and they their third eye kind of flicks over their eyes a bit as they're thinking. Just, goats are very intelligent animals.
Good climbers too. I don't think fixing the door is going to help at all.
Sorry, there's snow everywhere. So
Yes.
There's not a sign of which way the goats went.
Well, that would be the first thing she's almost insulted that you bring up there's snow everywhere. It's like, yeah, I'm aware. There is snow everywhere. So
quite the sight.
Yeah. And she's like, no, that's the first thing we checked. Obviously, hoof prints, right? But there's nothing. There's nothing.
I'm sure we'll find some sign of them. I mean, there's 20 of them. They shouldn't be too hard to find.
Don't say that. That's
Oh, no. Sorry.
There's foul magic.
Oh man.
The first thing that we'll need to do is go look at the enclosure just to see if there is any sign. But yes, we will certainly do our best. They're important for a number of reasons. We can't just let them disappear and not at least attempt to track them down.
All right. Well, I'll lend my help. The forge is pretty cold at the moment. I can't do much else. If anything, I can look for those tracks. It better not be the work of some mage. If they vanished out of thin air, if I find that mage.
Stealing goats seems rather practical for a wizard.
Wizards need all sorts of ingredients for their magics.
Milk is a great component. Yeah.
Seriously.
Magravar just starts walking towards the pen.
Okay, for flavor, Xavier. Is this a thing where like anytime there's a problem in the camp, it's like mages? Like it's got to be like it's just, like
yes, 100%.
Okay.
If there's no tracks, if there's a slight hint of a mystery, like there's no tracks, it's gotta be a mage.
It's flat Earth. Like it's just like he's the guy that's gonna like belch the conspiracy theory. Like it's mages.
We'll find out.
Oh man. Okay. Well. All right. Let's start from the start. Let's investigate this pen.
Yes.
Anyone trained in investigation?
Ooh.
Nope.
Good start. We're doing great.
I do have specialty though for tracking.
And I have specialty for hunting. So as long as I plan on killing a goat, I might find it.
I'm apparently cultured, but that's about it.
All right, do me a favor. Let's start with tracking. Let's see if you can. Let's see if you just maybe they missed some hoof prints or something.
Perfect.
What's tracking under? Is that
survival?
Ah, yeah.
It's one of the specialties.
That is a specialty. Yes.
Well, a 15.
15's good. All right. One more thing before we get started. Anyone trained in perception? Someone's got to be trained in perception.
Yep.
All right. Give me a perception then. I was about to say we gotta. Yeah.
They definitely. Let me guess. They
14.
climbed up on ledges and like mountain climbed their way through every little thing in the pen to get out.
Yeah.
They're the same goats that crave the mineral.
Yeah.
All I can think of is Goat Simulator. I can't like get that image out of my head.
Imagine these are a bit more fluffy. They're frost goats.
So, this pen's obviously there's signs that goats were here. You know, so
good start.
Good. So we know there were goats. So, the edge of the pen, it looks like there are many hoof prints. Like they were crowding into one specific portion of the pen, and they weren't. This isn't a tight enclosure. It was. There's enough space for them to move around and stuff, but there is what it looks like was maybe they were hammering at it a bit, like messing with the fencing, because you can see where their horns have like have kind of rubbed against the fencing, but not enough to break anything.
They just fixed it after they got up.
Yeah, that's then it's like baby gates when a kid is old enough to be able to unlock and sorry, Lisa. Sorry.
Oh no. I have a climber. The gates just keep getting taller.
Yep. Yeah, you just build doors eventually. That's what. Yeah.
That's true.
So it doesn't look like it doesn't look like they broke out. Not enough damage was done to this fence to justify all 20 goats leaving, and it doesn't look like they climbed out because there'd at least be hoof prints on the other side. However, you do find small footprints, and these look humanoid, and it looks like the footprints enter the little goat pen and then stop. Like they do not, it doesn't look like they track back out. However, who got the 15? Okay, so 15 tracking back to, you can follow. It's kind of sparse because there was some snowfall last night, but you can track those footprints back to where they came from.
So just the humanoid footprints, none of the goat footprints?
No goat footprints.
Whoa. Well, I don't think I recognize this footprint. Do we have any boots that match these? Can't recall.
Jason, you said they were small. How small are they?
Give me. You know what? Okay, so they are. Think small creature.
Mm-hmm.
And think reptilian.
Oh. Potential for kobolds, I believe.
Or doctors.
Or doctors. So kobolds have an even more interesting place in society right now. So for millennia, kobolds and dragonborn just didn't get along because, and this is if it's kobolds, we'll see, but they didn't get along because dragonborn looked at themselves as directly descended from dragons, and kobolds are to dragonborn what I am to Chris Hemsworth. It's like, well, that's not fair. Like, it's not a fair comparison. So after the dragonborn started having a better life, Aruthamar was like, you need to welcome in the kobolds too. So kobolds got little brothered into the society a bit. And now kobolds are walking around with a huge chip on their shoulder. They will attack large groups thinking that it's like, yeah, attack, we'll get dragons on you. They have no pull, by the way. They don't have that kind of sway, but they feel like they do. They're all little Joe Pesci's. It's a Napoleon complex. So, yeah. The main group has run into them a few times now.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So they have definitely been in this area before.
Well, if these kobold incursions keep happening, we're gonna have to put a stop to them.
I've never seen a kobold.
Never?
She sounds genuinely excited. Like, that would be so neat to meet one.
They're not uncommon, really.
I guess we just didn't get the chance on the way out here. I bet if we find them, we could talk to them, and they'll just give us a goats back.
Magravar rolls his eyes so hard when you say talk to them.
We can attempt, but well.
Can you do that? Can you do that? Can you talk to a kobold?
Oh, I forget. I see. That's also it's the Chris Hemsworth thing. You come in with an accent and do it well. That's not fair. You know what I mean.
You're our
Don't
favorite
put the
kobold.
pressure on. I said 3 words.
But they were great. That's how good it was. It made me want to quit.
Actually, that's just how they talk in Maine. She just sounds differently normally for us. It's
wicked.
Has Magravar run into kobolds before? Or is he just well, I mean,
he's come all the way from Talor to here, so if there's an even odds chance he's run into kobolds, he's run into kobolds.
Especially on Alara now, you probably did. It might not have been violent, but like, so kobolds at their max height are like 3.5 feet tall, and they're walking around with their chest puffed out and stuff like that. They'll do the thing where they'll like chest bump you, like shoulder bump you in public to try and like prove a point.
I'm going to be clear. Magravar's definitely got in trouble from killing a kobold that decided to bump him too hard.
Okay. That's fair. That is fair.
Probably why he's not allowed in a regular city and has to be here now.
So kobolds aren't in a lot of major cities because they just don't, they're too feral. They just don't, you know what I mean? Even goblins are starting to kind of pick up on cities and like not, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Are we tracking these footprints?
Yeah, I think it's our only real lead at the moment. So.
Yeah.
Well, then, you know what we got to do? We have to roll a travel die. Now, in A5E, there's travel rules for every specific biome. It's wonderful. And we roll a D100, and then we just kind of see what fate gives us. So a high or low number doesn't necessarily mean a good or bad thing. It just is.
Mm-hmm.
Gives us some suspense. I like it. Now, who's feeling brave?
Yeah, who hasn't rolled yet?
I do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Give me D100.
A flat 40.
That is such a pretty die.
Like double crit.
There's the wave dice and stuff. They keep adding to it. It's gorgeous.
I'm so glad Kels pointed it out to me.
Yeah.
It's like
It's awesome, guys.
Okay, well, you're all dead. No, let's just
finally.
yes, karaoke time.
You've got 3 hours to kill, Jason.
Yeah.
Vamp.
Shots.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. Now we could do shots. Now,
Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
Thank you.
Makes sense.
Oh God. Okay, let's make this big. I was trying to. Oh, I'm so old. I was trying to read small print and it wasn't working. So
no.
All right.
Zoom.
All right. 40. Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay. Well. Okay. Okay.
My bad.
No. It. Yeah. Okay.
One regurt. One regurt.
So. You guys are gonna get. Let's put you guys on the map. Let's do some
body.
Nice.
I'm just gonna make you guys a were rat for now. That'll be you guys.
Yeah.
No idea why. Just
Let's go Skaven.
We're beautiful.
yes. I'm playing Skaven soon.
Oh, I'm gonna be joining a Mordheim game and I'm playing Skaven. So
Oh,
Skaven.
have fun. I like their little chaos energy.
Yeah.
So let's. Okay. You guys are out here tracking these footprints, and you'll lose them for a little bit, and then pick them up again. And how well do you think you guys work together? Like, you're all bringing something different to the crew, but like, what do you feel like? How would you get along, just temperament wise?
I feel like, except for Magravar, we're pretty chill.
Yeah.
So
it's fair.
Yeah. Like Rhyme, I will say, is like I mean, you're definitely like playing off of myself and like not the best at necessarily like talking with people and doing that sort of thing. Like, listen, charisma's their dumb stat, and it's not because they're mean. Like, it's because they're not. It's just sometimes not the greatest at that stuff. But like, they're still like they're always like trying to be nice and helpful and stuff. So that probably helps.
I think any silence would be filled with Oksana asking like ridiculous questions of the people, just being like, so where you from? Oh yeah, no, I met somebody over there last city I was at. And just like really, gift a gab.
What other questions, and can you say them out loud, please?
Oh, I love your top there, lass. That's beautiful. Where did you get that? Oh, Brightport, you say? That's wonderful. Never been
This is the
myself,
rest of
but I
the
heard
session.
wonderful things.
Yeah, we're done.
Just let her go.
I'm gonna mute myself.
100%.
I feel like overall we'd get along well. We probably like just having to work on fixing the fort. We know each other already, and Sadir wants to, not act as a leader ever, but act as like the advice giver, and like he sees the potential in everyone. He wants to uplift everyone, and like even Magravar is like, son, if you keep working with us, you'll work out your issues. You have hero stuff in you. You can do it. Just
Magravar is the other old man in the party. For
Yeah.
the record.
It's true, you are old.
It's so funny.
Listen, bro.
It's like you definitely would get glares, but like he just takes a deep breath and tries to keep walking with everybody.
Yeah, that does change the the relationship if we're the same age for sure.
Yeah, no, that's really good. Yeah, and I feel like occasionally, like Ryan will like not wander away from the group, but wander off like a little bit, and then like come back and just say like, oh yeah, like I found some berries. Would anyone like a few? Like they like one of their like special druid skills like I took for them was foraging, and specifically in the tundra stuff. Like this is they're just not necessarily paying the closest attention to everyone else, but like, oh yeah, like it's like, oh yeah, there's a plant, I know what that is, I'm gonna go over there without saying anything and come back in a minute. Like,
Oh, these look wonderful. Can I have some? A real wonder. Anything grows here.
Yeah. If you're doing that, Naomi might be like, "Ooh, if you find anything that's good for like medicinal like purposes, like please let me know or show me, and then we can like and also you guys let me know if like you're getting like too cold or something. I can try and help, like maybe if you need like, or if you get a cut or something, it's just like, and then also try and be like, oh, look at that bluff, it's really pretty, really pretty."
While she's like shivering.
Yeah. It's so pretty out here, you guys.
Should have got you some scarves and mittens from Sativ.
Oh, I'm sure I'll get it.
Also, Jason, for the record, I've been informed I don't have a token with vision, so I can't see anything.
Oh.
Oh, are we supposed to see anything?
Just in case we're supposed to see anything. I don't know if we are.
I just thought I thought it was age.
Oh yeah, no. We haven't started yet. You're fine.
Okay.
Don't worry.
I was gonna say, is it just a black screen for everybody else?
Thank you.
Yeah.
I do appreciate you letting me know. Don't worry, we'll get there. So, at the camp at Fort Frostborn, they kind of have a mascot. When you arrived, there's this little goblin named Grimble. And not only is this fort not a fort, really, yet, the group left and said, "Can you babysit our cat? We're leaving." Like, there are 8 sled dogs, 20 goats, and a Grimble in that camp. Now, Grimble is harmless. Wouldn't hurt a fly. He would steal from you, though. And anything sweet, anything even kind of honey, candy, anything sweet. He probably has a little dragon horde somewhere under a box or something that he keeps for himself. Goblins have started entering polite society here and there because of the long roar. There's arcane energy from that dragon. It penetrated the ground so badly that it has tainted wildlife and it has sped up the evolution of some creatures. So goblins got a little development in their frontal lobe. They're not feral, wall-walking monsters like they once were, but they are rough around the edges still. So you guys are going to get to a clearing. And you've traced these footprints back to a point where you think you're finding out. It's like, okay, I think I know where we're going. There's a cave system somewhere around here. And you're going, okay. So whatever this is, it's probably got to camp out of the weather, right? While you're investigating, a couple of little green figures are going to walk into view, and they're wearing some pretty crude leather armor. These are goblins. And they're not of the Grimble variety.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
So they don't want candy.
They do not want candy.
Goblins.
Okay.
Well, they'll take candy though.
I mean, they will. Yeah, that's fine. So let's do this.
Do they approach like in a hostile manner?
Yes.
Ah, damn. Because I was loving the idea that they just like are there, and then all of a sudden, like Naomi's like, "Oh, hi!" Like so used to Grimble, like, "Oh, new friends," and they're like, "Fuck you!" She's like, "Oh no, why?"
So these are armed goblins. Like you could tell that this is like a little hunting party. They're out to, like everyone else, they're trying to survive, but they're much more crude about it. They want to rob you, essentially. And they've evolved to the point where they know that most people don't want to fight. It's just not worth it. So I don't know about Magrivar. We'll see. We'll see how reformed. But we've got so these little guys. When I say little, they little.
I love them.
Oh,
well, even the tokens are little.
Oh, I so cute.
They're so cute.
Now, one of them is clearly the leader, right? Has the nicest armor. By nicest armor, I mean is the least shitty. Like, it's very patchwork leather, big, thick stitching on everything. It hangs together, but it's not great. And the leader is going to approach and look at what he deems is the toughest looking of you. Kelsey, Ryan, Xavier, can I get you all to roll a d20? And whoever rolls highest, they're gonna. It's like that's clearly the leader, because you're all.
I think
big
you
as
forgot
fuck.
to say. You forgot to say me. It's fine.
In my heart, I said you. Like,
oh jeez.
Oh, by a hair.
By a hair. Got one more roll.
Sorry, I'm finding the dice roller. I did it.
Oh, by a hair.
16. Woo! We're all equally
They're all
intimidated.
pretty tough looking.
It takes a minute to make that decision.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll go for the
So you're bigger than they would like, right? A couple of you are 3 times bigger than these goblins. So, but you look gentle, giant. It's like Michael Clark Duncan. It's like that guy looks sweet. You know what I mean? Could he take my head off? Yes, but he looks pretty nice. So I think they're gonna target. They're gonna target Sadir. You'd be like, that guy's the leader. So this little goblin is trying to make himself as wide as he is tall. So he's doing that gym stance thing where he's like walking up, got a spear.
The size difference makes that image so funny.
It is stupid. So this goblin is not even 4 feet tall. Like they're tiny. Like they're little guys.
Yes, we love a tiny but mighty.
Well,
mighty.
They're
subjective.
They have ingenuity. They don't have a lot of strength, but they will utilize the environment and each other and some really weird tactics to kind of get ahead. They've had to figure it out very quickly because instead of having like this is the Neolithic period, they've evolved over 100 years and they're like shit. Like tools just became a thing like 40 years ago, so they're still figuring it out. Gonna walk up to Sadir. So this, to be clear, actually, let's zoom in. Those tokens are so small. So I'm gonna walk right up to Sadir. Even the tokens look
I know that's
ridiculous.
like about the size.
This is as far as I can zoom in, guys. I'm sorry out there. So he's got his spear. He's gonna walk up and he's gonna take the spear and turn it around. And take the blunt end of it and just kind of like poke you in the chest, like to show.
And Magrivar growls when that happens.
Okay, but he does make a show of taking the blunt end. They have done this before where they poke somebody with this and everyone gets real defensive. So he's like, all right, hold on. But blunt end, going to kind of stab you and going to he's going to put on. So goblins don't have a deep voice. They're not bassy. Grimble is, a pretty good vertical slice of what goblins sound like. Broken English and high pitched. So he's going to walk up, just give me your stuff, like trying to like put bass in it, but sounds like what Pippin would sound like if he had a voice.
Oh no!
Adorable.
Yeah, wave nipple.
Sadir will immediately glance over at Magravar and like shake no with his head, like
He gives you the most like he's like, they're right there, please.
Addressing the little Gerblin man.
Listen, we need our stuff, and I don't think you want to compare spears. Mine are pretty good. Make it myself.
It's a persuasion, I guess, an attempt.
Well, I guess so. It's not threatening. Give me a persuasion. Let me see. Now I'm curious.
Well, I do have -1.
Yeah.
From
Oh no!
For a total of 0.
Roll on the table. Roll on.
Shots.
Oh,
I'm gonna
man.
roll that table.
In the chat. Hi, Alex.
Yeah, Sadir lost a spear measuring contest to a goblin. I just want to say that happened.
Okay. Well.
Okay. Well, that's fair.
Okay. Do you want to read it out for everybody?
Unwanted compliments. Your attempt at flattery falls well flat. The target creature's attitude towards you decreases by 1 step. I get it.
The disrespect.
So, yeah, I think it was. He may misinterpret this as you not talking about your spear.
Yeah. Well, yes, I'm talking about my large spear.
So okay. This goblin is going to try to seem bigger, like, and then going to spin the spear around. Now he's got the pointy end. Magravar just going nuts over there.
Like, can I do something now?
His claws.
And now that things have deteriorated a little bit, like, these goblins don't understand half the words you said. Too big. But they understand tone, and they understand, like, you're not reaching for your stuff. Like, that's we and this goblin boss looks offended, like, my spear is perfectly average for my size, and like just like kind of, and he's going to try to intimidate you. He is going to try and put on a display with his spear.
Oh boy!
That it's like, oh, you don't even know. Like, going to try something.
Do the Crocodile Dundee knife thing.
Now, I'll either do intimidate or performance. It is up to you.
Which one looks the most like interpretive dance?
Probably performance.
I want to go for performance for sure.
You think their their charisma's low?
No, I want to see him. I want to see him in his little dance.
Yeah.
Well, anyway,
like the ape and Sing 2.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna get that reference. Oh, yeah.
12. He does an adequate job with this spear. There's probably You ever watch a 9th grader try to be badass? You know what I mean? Like,
kind of is.
I mean, like, try to do something. So, like, kind of like, wah, 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 and probably fumbles it a little bit 2 or 3 times, like, but recovers, and then, like, you know what I mean?
Your grip is too low.
Sadir nods. Yeah. Look, this is Magravar's losing patience, and so am I. And this is your last chance. Just step away, or we'll have to step through.
We outnumber you and are bigger than you, so please don't make us do this.
This is where like 6 or 7 more goblins sneak out behind the trees.
Pop up.
Oh, it's just Ewok levels of ambush. Okay, yeah, no, okay.
Have you guys seen
This
our
is-
goats?
Well, fair question.
Can I get you one more time, Xavier? Give me a persuasion check, please.
All right.
Can you get assist from?
If you're trained
From
in it,
anything?
yeah.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind.
Anyone? Who among us is a good diplomat?
Does our bard have persuasion?
I do. I do have persuasion. I can assist you.
All right.
Well, we've seen what Xavier can do. We've seen what Sadir is capable of. Maybe
What's assisting? Is it an expertise?
it's an expertise die.
Perfect. Let's roll. Much better. 10.
It's
That's
definitely
10
better.
total. That is better.
Oh, yeah.
You're right. All right. So you're not taking him seriously.
Yeah.
And he realized that. So here's the thing. Goblin society is very simple. The toughest is in charge. But the second the toughest isn't listened to or is perceived as being weak,
Mm-hmm.
it is a pack of wolves that will tear that goblin deaths are so common. Goblins breed constantly, and 60% of them just die, mostly due to each other's hands. They will kill each other. So he's going to attempt to stab your foot. Now this is to show I am not serious. I'm not serious. I am not kidding. Like, stab. Like, he's going to attempt to stab your foot. Now, I want you to give me a dexterity saving throw. We're looking for 12 or higher.
All right.
I imagine you're very dexterous.
Oh, my sheet is unlocked. Okay, let's go.
Oh, shit.
I'm a 14
That's fine.
dexterous.
Nice.
So he's going to stab and miss. And now he's in a worse position, right? He's like, give me your stuff. Like, he's like, he just, and he's going to give a little war cry, like, ah! And then, stab and miss. So he's going to, his spear is lodged into the ground, into the frozen dirt. And he's going to look up at you, just kind of like crane his head, just. Stuff?
I'll toss him 2 copper coins.
Ah.
That's all I have, buddy.
Oh no, that's the other goblins aren't gonna. He's losing cred so fast. Like,
Yeah, no, this is bad.
he's getting pity
He's
money.
got to pull out a
like,
gun now. Like, this is it. Like, he's just.
Last chance.
One of the other goblins who you're getting a sense might be trying to, like, earn some credit. It's like, oh, I'm going to be the new boss.
Yeah.
He's going to try and shoot at you.
Yeah, okay.
So,
how?
Yeah. Short bow attack!
Oh, man.
Okay.
Okay. It does all the hits, very little damage. So, you know what? For the chat, how about we turn everybody's health bar on so you can see?
At this point, I feel like Magravar is not gonna.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
As a
state
matter
of
of
the
fact-
of the crossbow ball is kind of like, oh, and yeah. Tadir's gonna go like, Agravar,
And he charges at the bow guy. Yeah.
Okay. One
Which one's the
moment.
bow guy?
Oh, bow guy was. I'll highlight him for just a second here.
Thank you.
Oh, also, Naomi, you still have your Shield of Faith active. I think.
Oh,
Just letting you know.
Kelsey, you're coming in low. Just to let you know.
I am.
there you go.
No.
Just a tiny bit.
I
think
was
it's just a
talking a bit
position
quietly.
thing.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Oh boy. Okay, so the one in back
Oh man.
of Sadir is the one who fired. So we're going to do 2 damage to Sadir. Oh, that's not tracking hit points at all. Why?
It's on the left thing, but I don't know if the chat can see that.
There we go. I got it. I don't know why. Yeah. I thought I was doing it properly. I was not. So now everyone will be able to see your hit bars, and more importantly, you guys will be able to see all hit points. Not the monster hit points, of course, but who's the beefiest in the party?
Like strength?
I think it's Rhyme. Well, in terms of HP.
Oh, at HP. Yeah, actually, yes, it is.
10% higher than everyone else.
Yeah. Everybody do me a favor, right-click on yourselves and toggle your combat state. And then roll initiative.
Clunk. Clunk.
Oh, wow, these are high-ass rolls. Okay.
Why won't it let me do the thing? There we go.
Oh, I forgot. I was like, why are there so many dice? All the goblins.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Kelsey, you're kicking it off.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, so the first thing Prime is going to do is they're going to take in a big, deep breath and then, probably, Naomi and Oksana can feel the air temperature kind of drop suddenly, and there's gonna be this bright white glow that kind of creeps up through their scales up their chest and throat, and then they're just gonna kind of hunker and just open their mouth, and this burst line of freezing cold light is gonna shoot out, and I'm gonna use my dragon breath on this goblin that's kind of directly on top of me. Oh, damn it! I forgot. I forgot it makes me do this. Hold on.
Oh, the little you got to put down the little here's the line.
Boom.
Shit. Okay, so a Constitution saving throw of 12. No modifier.
Oh, that was almost a 1. Damn it. Okay. But he still takes half damage, so...
He takes half damage, so that is 2 damage.
Yeah, I'm just going to move myself so I can try and get rid of this thing. Let me... No. Oh, wait, no, I need to have...
I got it for you.
The measurement being selected. No, hold on.
You got it?
I think. That's the measurement selected, right?
It is the measurement selected. Then
Okay.
just delete that little thing. Little nub at the bottom.
Okay, it's not letting me click it, so you might have to do it. Sorry.
Whoa.
Okay.
Why are you sorry? It's the easiest thing in the world. So
cool.
Goblin
Okay.
Boss. Goblin boss now has to kill you, I think. Has to just straight up. So he's got his scimitar as a backup weapon, and he's just going to attack with it. That's not good. I'm gonna guess a 9 doesn't hit you.
No, it does not.
Yeah, I'd be worried if it did. Well, that's his turn. It's got to be a reach thing, right? It's just he misjudged.
Or maybe he kind of just thunks against your prosthetic.
Yeah.
So you're,
That could be it. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
leg height and just stab, and it's just no damage.
Oh.
What?
It's he didn't react. So
Yeah, didn't feel it. Didn't even feel it. It is Sidyr's turn, I believe. Sidyr is a savant. That's my class. And savants don't fight with their brawn; they fight with their brains. So because his body hurts and stuff, because he's there. But he will turn around. He'll do the same thing. He'll turn around his spear, and he'll try to do some non-lethal damage. Man, it's not worth it. But I will prepare a savant trick, which is called Experimental Flourish, and this is basically gonna give me something fun if I miss. But it's prepared. It's there until I use it. So I'm just gonna attacking with spear, and I need two-handed. And I need to remember how to do the two-handed, which is down here. Okay, we got it. Just a normal roll. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
All right. For 5.
Shit. All right. Look. It would have been better if you stabbed him, honestly. At least it's like, yeah, man, he got stabbed. You just thwonked him, basically, with the blunt end of a spear, so he looks even more like an idiot. So he's losing cred fast.
Listen, I'm not going to use my new custom tip on you.
Okay. That brings up Jamie.
Okay. Oksana is not one for fighting. So we are going to just sort of scooch a little closer inwards towards the group.
Mm-hmm.
And as I'm doing that, passing Magravar, I'm going to give my bardic inspiration for my bonus action. And almost intentionally, it's just going to, as they're sort of breezing by, go in there and get him, Tiger. Because he's...
It's good. It's very good.
We can paste some stripes on him.
I'm a lion!
And then I wanted to use my heritage feature, but it doesn't say if it's what type of action it is if I wanted to do glance the future.
Oh, that's something you do once a day. So you do it in the morning when you wake up. Do you want to do it now?
No, I thank you for clarifying that. I wasn't sure because I was reading through it. And I was...
Yeah, it's just go ahead and do it.
Okay.
You're being nice, and I know that's why you're doing it. So
Anavriel has that, yeah. It's just...
Yeah. I would love to because I would love to be able to use it if we need to.
Glance the future allows you to roll a d20 and then pocket it. So you can replace any d20 roll with whatever you roll right now. Till the end of the day. 15. Okay.
That's pretty good to have in your pocket.
All right. Yeah, never. Okay, look. I know that someone out there, maybe not in chat, I don't think it's in the chat, someone out there is screaming at you, take every opportunity, take everything that you have.
Right. That's very true.
So, yeah.
So then if I am going to do that too, I will then, because that was my bonus, and then doing my feature, if it's just a daily thing that I can do, I still have my main action. So I will use my short bow, and I will go for this one back here in the top left corner.
Got it.
Bam. It's not letting me click anything.
Click on the icon.
There we go. I got it.
Oh! There we go.
Yay.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that's double damage. I was like a short bow does that much.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, in Advanced 5th Edition, you don't roll double the dice. You just roll once and then double that damage. So it tends to be a lot higher. Oh God. Okay. Susan typically does like 40 or 50 damage sometimes.
That's crazy.
Rachel on PG4 is doing the same thing. Elves and rangers and stuff are nasty. Do you want to see if that rolls on our crit table?
Yeah.
Give me a d6.
Sorry, it's not. There we go.
It does! This fight might be over very quickly, guys.
You gave them plenty of chances.
I know. Give me a d20. Let's see. We're rolling on the crit table.
Bam!
10!
Smack dab in the middle.
Opportunity. In addition to standard critical hit damage to your target, you may take an extra standard action this turn.
Ooh.
So
that's fun.
That's really good.
Oh, how much Oh yeah, I was gonna say, how does that damage do to that goblin?
Very dead. Like you're gonna catch
Yeah.
it in the throat and just like it dies a horrible death. So you've stopped a coup. So good on you. You get an
And
extra action.
She'll just yelp, "Oh shite, I got one!"
That's so cute.
Rob
And-
gave you a compliment in the chat for your accent, by the way.
Oh,
Rob would know.
oh, thanks.
He literally said he could nail your accent to within a certain 20-mile radius, so that's amazing.
That's awesome. Okay. And so I suppose feeling confident, Oksana's gonna try and shoot the other one over here.
Jameson in the chat. I'm not much of a fighter. Murks a goblin with one shot. Just
Yeah.
Oh, look at that!
Oh, no!
That's great. This is great.
We're all just on the table again.
Oh,
Oh my
well,
gosh!
okay.
Could you imagine?
Yeah, give me a d6. Let's see if we're rolling on the crit miss table.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh,
God. 5 again. Oh my god.
Come on.
Man, this is a roller coaster. Holy shit.
Shit.
Okay. Lucky
7.
Oh, God,
11.
was close to that one.
Yeah.
Mortified. You do something truly embarrassing. Within view of your target, you receive a -2 penalty to attack rolls against the target until you successfully hit the target with an attack.
That's good. That's a
Okay, it's pretty good. Oksana, feeling full of confidence, is like, "Oh shite, I just got me one," and then points it over confidently and trips over herself and is on the ground now. And how embarrassing!
So embarrassing.
If the goblin boss were doing even slightly better, he would laugh at you. But right now, he's fighting for his life. to like he. Oh man. That'll bring up Lisa.
Okay, I think. I don't know. Okay, I think she'll, seeing that combat has gone, she's gonna look at this one that's immediately like in front of her, and try and hit it with a sacred flame. So let's see. It is. Where is it? I can do this. It is. Let's see. As long as you can see the target, radiant flame, holy flame envelops it, dealing 1d8 radiant damage. So it's against my dex. It's a dexterity saving throw. So it would do 3.
And who you
DC of
targeting?
12. This one here in the bottom right corner.
Oh, the one right next to you. That's good.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
probably good. Dexterity saving. Oh no. That's a
Yay.
6.
Okay. And then she'll okay, so that was an action. I think that's pretty much all she can do at the moment. No. Sorry. Bonus action healing word to Sadir.
Oh.
Yes.
you.
So that would be this much. 3.
5.
Oh, just kidding. 5.
Oh.
HP.
So
I forgot about heal up.
good.
Yeah.
yeah.
7.
So
That's
for those of
good
you who
as
haven't
new.
played, for those of you who haven't played Advanced 5e, choosing your archetype is really cool because some of them are dramatically different than 5e, and since you already have maneuvers and stuff from your origin, it you don't have to optimize every single thing. So as a cleric, Lisa chose healer. So by default, you get just a little extra zhuzh on your heals every time you use it. You know what I mean? Just gooses it a little bit. So that number goes up as you level up. So even if you roll shitty, you still get, it's like +2. So 7 health. So now Xavier has too much blood, and Sadir will pop like a tick.
Yep.
That's right. Goblin time. Okay. I walked around, but you get it. So
yep.
We're going to attack with a short sword, and we get a D4 here because we are now flanking. Woof.
Ooh.
13
AC is 15.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no. That won't be it. That's lower. You're right. Last
13 is
goblin
lower
in the
than 15.
initiative.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what? This one just got hit by Lisa. Let's use our short sword on Lisa. Aha! 13? Does that hit you by any chance? Oh, Lisa's gone. Lisa just left. Oh no.
Vaporized.
Oh,
Where did she go?
I don't know.
I bet it's a child thing.
It's probably a child thing. You know, children are very inconsiderate of our stream time. I'm just going to say.
I had to kick mine out. They're out in the cold right now, just waiting.
Good.
That's
That's
fair.
the best
It'll
place
toughen
for
them up. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Lisa.
Hi, sorry.
What's your AC?
Hi.
11.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I tried to
That's
be
the
quick.
problem. No, you're fine. You're fine. So it's only 2 damage.
Okay.
But that's the problem with healer is
Yeah.
you're squishy.
I am squish.
Wow, the person who wanted to fight the most came in dead
That's so
last.
sad.
Come on.
He tried to get so much leverage off his back leg, he slipped for a second, and that's all it takes.
It's time for religion.
He looks over at Sadir, and he kind of points to either side, like, which one do you want me to take? Which one do you want me to take?
Oh, get that one off my back, please.
Right. And he
The boss
walks
isn't doing
over, he walks right up next to you, and he is going to gratuitously use Hammerfall. It's way too much for one target, but the
I was
important
about to
thing is
say
but since that guy is at the cone origin, he will take some additional damage, and he will have well, you'll see. The important thing is he's going to start off having to make a strength saving throw at disadvantage because he's at the origin.
Oh no. It's already bad. That's going to be bad. Okay, with disadvantage. Okay, well, here we go. Oh, wait. No. It's 9. I failed. So that's 9 thunder damage?
9 thunder damage.
Mm.
And he's prone.
Yeah.
He's knocked prone.
Oh. As a result, no, there's nothing for blooding. This
He's
little guy.
he's gonna bleed. As a
He's
result
gonna
of being
bleed.
bloodied,
Oh,
lose some blood.
And he says, because I'm feeling merciful, if you stay on the ground, you can live.
Oh, Macrovar. Nice.
I'm trying.
That is the end of round 1. Which means it's time to re-roll for round 2. Ryan!
Hello.
Whoa.
Aw. How do I get a 0?
Oh,
yeah,
man.
we reversed the order.
Not really.
Remember when I said I'd be merciful? I lied.
Never mind.
And then he looks over at the guy on the right, and second verse, same as the first. I believe I have 2 spells at first level. Yeah, let's be wasteful. We're gonna make an example out of these bad boys.
You're
here.
not done for the day after this, you know. There's stuff to do. Like,
hey, look, there's only so. You know what? You're right. Let's just swing a hammer. Let's just swing a hammer. You're right. You're right. I mean, you're right. You're right. How do I get rid of that thing? You know what? I'll let you do it.
Yeah.
And I'll just.
yeah, I got you, baby.
I'm just gonna take a clean swing at the other one, at the one that's not on the ground.
Make me work.
Actually, it's my turn. That guy's on the ground. Does he get an attack of opportunity when he's on the ground?
He can. It'd just be with disadvantage.
He warned the guy. Let's see if it works. He's going to try and walk away over here.
You know what? Let's see if it works. D20. 1 through 10, no. 11 through 20. He's got something to think about now. He's like, man, maybe I've been. I'm not living my best life here. Like, maybe I should think.
I should do like Grimbo more.
Yeah.
Yes. What would
Those-
Grimble do? I think
What would
is-
Grimble
Be
do?
one of those city goblins.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like I've got a clean swing, except this time, now that I'm using the long hammer and we're flanking, that gives me an extra D4.
Oh god, this is gonna be bad.
I hope so.
This is the goblin boss, by the way. So, oh wait, 12. That's odd. Goblin boss won't open. Hold on.
We're working on it.
He's shy.
Weird.
We'll open him right up.
That will miss.
Squirrely little bastard.
Take it, babe. Matt?
Oh wait, I think Jamie's being too polite, but wants to say you can take that 15.
Wait, did you?
You can if you want it, but
Did
have
you?
Bardic Inspiration?
you also have my
don't
Bardic
I?
Inspiration. Yeah.
That's a
Oh,
really
that's
good
what
point.
you were saying. Oh,
Yeah, I was like, but
I wasn't hearing that. But as he starts to miss, he feels the power of song in his swing. It's a new feeling for him, but he tries to utilize it anyway.
All right.
That's an extra D6. I want to
D6.
say.
Mhm.
All right.
Magnifar can't help but swing his hips a little bit.
Yeah,
There you
the
go.
most violent gospel.
Yeah.
That will now hit.
17. Yeah.
That will hit the goblin. This poor goblin boss had a win for just a second.
Yeah.
And then,
The power of song.
Yeah.
yeah. 8 bludgeoning damage as a result of being bloody. The goblin boss does get a little thing.
Ooh.
Ooh, fun.
Why is that's weird? Up to 3 goblins within 30 feet that can hear or see the goblin boss uses their reaction to make a single melee attack. Now,
Damn.
that would be great if
Mm-hmm.
if they were in melee range. And the one behind Xavier used its reaction. So nothing happens. So
Well,
he gets hit.
shucks.
Is
He
the
gets
guy
hit.
down there within 30
Yeah?
feet? Yeah.
Oh, it's on the same target, or
Oh.
Oh, wait.
I
No,
see.
I don't think it does say that. You're right. I took
Boo
it
hiss.
as that.
Boo hiss.
Boo hiss.
I said Boo earns.
Mm.
That is so weird. For some reason, yeah, the clicky feature is okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
no,
weird for me.
yeah, no, they just get to do it. So this little goblin does get to swing on Lisa again. You're right, Xavier. Thank you.
You're welcome. High five, Lisa.
Ah, God.
Ouch.
13 will hit.
No.
Yes. Yes, it will.
Oh!
I think I have one left.
No.
Oh! Thanks, Xavier. That was...
I was so excited. She's like, "Oh, you're not like Grimble at all."
Anything else, Ryan?
That somebody said that maybe I might want to save a spell, or at least they hinted that. So that'll be it.
I just think it's good to keep one in your pocket when this isn't even your mission. That's all.
That's fair.
That's all.
That's fair.
Level 1 and all.
Good reminder.
Yeah.
Jamie. I am all for you rolling crits. Let's try to keep it in the positive.
that's a great idea. So Oksana is going to sort of back into Naomi. I picture them as sort of like back to back in this fight. So, you're looking a bit low, dear, and is going to do Harmony of Pain and give her some temporary hit points equal to my Bardic Inspiration die, and that'll be my second one.
Ooh.
Harmony of Pain.
Harmony of Pain.
So that's
It's my
just
battle
6,
hymn.
or do you have to roll the die?
It just says equal to my bardic inspiration die, so I'm
I
not
think
sure.
you do roll.
Yeah, I feel like it would. I don't know. What
I
it would
think there's an
do.
element of luck to it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, roll a d6. Four.
I'll take it.
All right, Lisa.
Thank
I'm giving
you very much.
4 temp hit points. So, you look better. You do look better. Temporarily, you look better. Anything else, Jamie?
Da 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 da.
Perhaps murder?
Perhaps, I believe so. Let me switch this. There we go. And then which ones are left here? I guess the one right in front of me. I will try to shoot once more. Bam.
That one is prone.
Okay. So then I would.
Wait. Above you? That little one on the ground?
This one here that is surrounding Sadir.
Ah,
on the left.
that is.
Yeah, he is prone.
Yep, he's prone.
So
Okay,
that'd be
well.
disadvantage.
Well, dang. Should I
roll one more time?
roll again?
Take the lowest roll. Yeah.
Okay.
They
See?
are identical, and that will hit.
Yay.
Wow, that's weird. They're both. Yeah. Okay.
It's weird.
That is a dead goblin. You hit it on the ground. He had a lot of changes he was going to make in his life. I wanted to let you know. And yeah, no, he just will never get a chance. He's going to make up with his son. And yeah, it's gone now.
First
Goblin boss. Ryan, please.
No, he was probably the first convert to the Church of Candy. It's going to be all great.
I joined the Church of Candy.
In
I'll give that
a
shot.
heartbeat. In a heartbeat.
The Church of Candy Corn, however.
That's that's the branch that split off 100 years ago.
Yeah. They're zealots. They're yeah. I feel like them and the
Yay.
Black Licorice people were kicked out of the original church.
Don't you loop in Black Licorice. No, we're doing it again. No, we got to move on.
No, Black Licorice is disgusting. That is
Okay,
medicine.
we're doing this
Jameson,
right now.
Jameson in the chat.
All right.
No one's asking persecuted.
I knew it. When he said that was his favorite candy, I was like, I don't know if Jameson likes that many things that he would say something was his favorite.
Black licorice is fantastic and it's amazing, and they literally base the flavor of alcohols around it because it's awesome. How dare you?
Hard pass.
I love that. Like it's like Jameson hates so much and so often that when he likes something, we have to pay extra attention to it.
Why am I catching strays? I'm not even there.
That was your
Love
defense
you,
of Jameson too. He's such a hateful man that we have to.
He's just got hate in his heart, you know.
Oh God! This goblin boss is going to take a swing at Magravar. This is you got to hit the biggest guy in the yard now. So he is going to wind up with this sword, and he is going to take one hell of a swing.
Right on the chin, you little bastard.
Oh, I don't like that. If I were about to fight somebody, and then they go, "Yeah," it's like I don't like that. Whatever. I'll just do this. It does get a multi-attack. I haven't been using it, but now it's gonna try. So 2 scimitar swings. 1, that's not gonna hit shit.
It will not. No.
2. Does that hit shit?
It
18!
does.
Oh!
I'm so grateful. As a reaction, I activate Boon of the Protector. If he hits me or an ally within melee weapon attack range, I get to hit him back.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a big cut, though.
Yeah, oh, it doesn't feel good. Here's hoping this also doesn't feel good. It could be better.
That's gonna miss.
Yeah.
Did you have? Oh yeah, you did have the expertise.
No, I used it already.
Mm.
Yeah. It keeps
He's
swinging
so small,
over his
is the
head.
problem.
They're just too small.
And then we got this other goblin, I guess. Ah, man. You know what? It's gonna stop attacking Lisa for a second and attack Jamie because you keep healing. Like it's like you're undoing my good work, and I love it when we have a chat because we can say, a blinding truth, like black licorice is disgusting objectively. It's up there with like Bido honey and all those other old people candies, and like it just what it does is it's like lifting up a rock to find bugs or worms. And all the black licorice people in the chat are like, I love black licorice. Like,
Yes.
yeah.
Don't forget to donate to our Patreon. There's this Theriathon.
And based on your opinions or your hateful opinions of black licorice, I believe that you know what it's like to look under rocks to eat bugs or worms, because that must be what you like.
I unfriended. I respect your right to eat trash, but I just can't. But I do love and respect you all. Patreon.com/DANDR. We are trying to put that up today. Oh God, Goblin! Scimitar swing. Oh no, short sword swing to Jamie.
Ah!
Holy shit! I can't hit the broadside of a barn today. That is a 7. I don't think that's gonna hit. So
It doesn't.
Kelsey.
Yeah. So Rhyme is gonna move over here and try and get the one that's attacking the healers, because seems bad.
Yeah.
And they're going to use Shillelagh. So their quarterstaff is gonna glow with the same kind of like silvery runes that are on their horns, and they're going to swing plus a D4 because flanking. And damn, they missed.
Ooh.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah, 10 is gonna miss, sadly.
Oh well, that's my turn.
I've got this beautiful 15. If anybody wants it, you just need to tell me.
I mean, is it worth it to potentially? I don't know if 8 will take it out, but it might.
I don't know, because what Ryan said is in my brain, where I'm like, maybe we shouldn't use all the things.
Well, we got a Chupacabra to fight later.
Yeah, let's wait.
Right?
Let's
We don't know what's going
yeah.
on still. That's
Was the expertise die for flanking?
Yeah.
Bummer. I was gonna be like, oh, you get a flanking bonus, but
Wait. You have a D6, not a D4, because Jamie's there.
Oh, there's 3 of you. Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
So minus the 3 plus 6. No, it was worse.
Sorry, no, I tried.
That was good though. That was good.
I appreciate it.
Good try.
All right, Xavier.
All right. So there's a thing I forgot to do earlier, because it's our first time playing the characters. We won't play them for like a year or so. But
yeah, you. No.
Maybe you
no.
Well, I mean specifically because I won't have a home. But you know how it'd be.
You can, hold on. You should elaborate.
Yeah.
Because everyone's going to be very worried about you.
I feel like I shouldn't.
Just leave it.
Yeah, just leave it.
Xavier is starting that hobo lifestyle. He's going to be living on the rail cars.
Yeah, the train one. Yeah. The train one.
Valerie bought Xavier's house and kicked him right out. It's weird.
that sounds just like her.
It does. She's so mean. She's got so much hate in her tiny little body.
Yeah. I'm making renovations. That's what it is. Regardless, I have the expert. What's it called? Expertise. For like the goals for character creation.
Your
what is it? Dang it. We all have it.
Yeah.
Oh, your destiny. Oh,
Destiny.
Yeah.
I have like expertise, like perfection. I don't know. regardless, every time I roll in that 20, I gain inspiration.
Nice.
So I'm just gonna.
That's nice.
That's all I
should
wanted to
check
say.
mine out.
Really,
I
I'm
got
just
mine.
gonna check the inspiration on my sheet.
Okay. Well, that's good.
This time around, though, I will swing again at the goblin boss with the experimental flourish still prepared. And we're gonna do the same thing. I mean, I don't need to stab him for real now. I think that the emotional damage has been done, so I'll keep going with the blunt and roll with the expertise die. And here we go.
Oh,
there
Jesus.
we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
4 7.
Oh God, that hurts the goblin boss quite a lot. Mostly its pride, but also its body.
Yeah.
So, anything else?
Listen, if you want to go home, now's the time. Magavar is probably up next.
Lisa?
Trying to debate what she would do. She would back up a step, but I don't know if she'd do it before or after.
She get an opportunity attack if.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that's true. Okay. Well, I think. Yeah, I think she would probably just do Sacred Flame again. I was debating on having her swing just out of reflex with her quarterstaff, like, "Ow, you son of a," son
Yeah.
of a bitch. But I think she'll do Sacred Flame, which is a. Hang on, go back. Okay. It is an action. Okay. So it deals 1d8 radiant damage, so it would be 5 unless they make their dexterity saving throw.
Sorry, I was thinking brief or something.
How dare.
Dexterity. Maybe.
Ah!
Just does it.
It does no damage if they make it.
Yeah.
So she's stumbling, and I don't want to do it, but also I kind of have to. Bonus action, healing word on herself.
Yeah.
So so healing word on myself.
Oh,
So I get.
Still
Okay.
5.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Every bit helps.
You rolled a 1 and get 5. That's pretty good. I forgot.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Boom. You're 3/4 full.
Woo. Maybe should have done that first. Oh well.
That is the end of round 2.
Oh boy.
Oh, Jamie's up.
That is so funny. Somebody's dice knocked mine. And
Did
then
it?
adjusted the roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That's
think
funny.
I have had this come up in groups before. I don't think that affects your roll, but I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
I cannot.
It just
cannot
happened
say
to
for
animate that way. That's funny.
Yeah. There's an interesting discussion going on about liquors, and I
is
would
there?
say,
I'm missing it.
yeah, a little bit. Well, I would say Jaeger is the black licorice of alcohol.
There's-
Right?
Can't go there
No,
again.
it's
No,
literally
I'm just
Sambuca. It's literally Sambuca.
I've never had Sambuca.
It's perfect.
Me neither.
Oh, okay. So I can't trust you. Left.
Jamie.
Yes. Don't hate me for saying this, okay? I am seeing that there's the goblin boss and the goblin, but there's also this other little guy behind the tree over here. Are we not supposed to see him?
Pay no attention to that goblin. I cannot open the goblin's character sheet, but I can clone him and
I
open
didn't
that
see that
one.
guy over
I
there.
don't
Okay.
know.
Oh.
That is,
Just making
he's
sure.
not real.
Okay,
I'm
not
just
real.
gonna crop him out, like pan the camera
Figments.
over. Yeah.
That's so
Figment of
funny.
my imagination.
Literally pay no attention to the goblin behind the curtain. I love it.
Oh my
We've been out here in the cold too long.
God.
But no, I think Oksana's gonna bring her attention back around after shooting this prone goblin, and I'm going to try to hit this one next to me with my sword. And do I add a d6?
D6 expertise
Or-
die.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, that D6 did a lot of heavy lifting.
It really
15
helped
hits.
me out there. Great.
Boom. Oof. That's going to take a big old chunk out of that goblin. Both of the 2 remaining goblins don't look good at all.
Let's just have goblins look.
Anything else?
I think that's gonna be it. Yeah, I don't really feel the need to do anything else right now.
This goblin boss is going to swing once at Magravar and once at Sadir. First one's for Magravar. I just said I can't open his thing. God, here we go. Scimitar 1. No way, right? 15 misses. And Scimitar 2, this one for Sadir. Both miss. Okay.
I'm going to need you to... Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Was the 15 on Magravar?
Yeah.
Oh, Magravar takes that damage.
Yeah.
Why?
Because my AC isn't that high.
I thought it was 18.
No, that was somebody else.
I'm way... Okay. It is way too early in the day to just think, okay, well, I'm very sorry.
No, it's okay. It's more evidence that your opinion about black licorice suggests you were hallucinating. So it's...
Okay.
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 It's all right. Don't even worry about it.
You know what?
Do that
If
4
I
damage.
offended
Knock a cat down.
If I offended any black licorice people out there, I apologize. My food opinions do not necessarily reflect those of D&R as a whole. Unless it's pizza. Now, I'm going to 6 damage. No, 4 damage. No, 6 damage.
6
it
damage,
was 6
yeah.
damage. Yeah.
Wait, sorry.
That.
Why is it 6 damage? You know what it is? The table crashed for me a little bit. Oh, I don't see anything.
Oh, that's not
Oh. Oh no.
And I can't even hit refresh. What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Well, you're unconscious, so
Yeah.
you know.
What was the roll on the dice?
That was a
6.
4, but plus the modifier,
No.
it's a total of 6.
No. What was the melee weapon attack total?
15.
15?
Okay. Well, you know what? I saw Jamie's roll, so. All right. Well, I'm probably down anyway, so I'm just gonna. How much damage was it?
6. You've already
Yeah, I'm
taken it.
down.
You're down. Yeah.
Okay. I'll just have to figure out how to close and refresh the table then.
We're doing a total immersion thing. If you die in the game, you die for real. So that's the first step.
There will be people at your door soon.
Hannah's in the chat. Look here, Jason. I'm going to send you real black licorice. And out of gratitude, you will have to try some. I would absolutely try some. Of course I'd try some. Look, that's
And
a
then
lot of
make
shipping.
it face. And...
Yeah, that's a lot of shipping to... Rachel says, I'm used to you hurting my feelings. Good God, I'm a monster. Well,
James said, just send it to me. I'd be actually grateful for it.
Kelsey, you're up.
Yep. I'm gonna try another hit. Yeah, this one. This time, Rhyme
noggin.
slams their staff with all the glowing silver down on the goblin skull, and it's gonna take 10
Kills it.
damage.
Yeah.
Cool. Question. Healing works like it did in 5e, where I can heal someone that's down, right?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to healing word, our little cat buddy.
If you're trained in medicine, a good medicine check can heal people too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Am I trained in medicine? I am. Okay. Cool. I
Just
don't use
letting you
a
know.
spell. So yeah, I'm gonna go. Actually, no. I'm gonna go here, so I can at least help with the flanking stuff. And I guess the medicine check is probably an action, right?
Yeah.
Okay. then yeah, I can't do that. We'll wait then. That's my turn.
Ryan?
Uh-huh.
Have you been able to connect to the table again?
I am back, baby.
Yeah, sweet. Could I get a death saving throw, please?
It would be my
I
pleasure.
will say this. Say this.
Okay.
You're a sport, and you told me that thing hit when we could have just kept walking down the road. So give yourself inspiration.
Aww.
Oh. I will do that as soon as I can access inspiration, which I don't think I can do that while I'm on the ground dying.
I mean, if you have your character sheet open, you can do that.
I don't see that thing. That's right. Let me just roll this and I'll figure that out later.
Oh, the inspiration's all the way at the top.
You just click the little D20 thing.
It sees it.
Yeah. That's one success. You're doing fine. There's only one more goblin, and it's sadly the boss who started all this shit. And he has lost all of his crew.
Did Ryan roll?
Yeah, I didn't see it.
I heard a thing, but it never showed up.
Why would it do that?
Yeah, that's interesting. I saw it. It was a 14.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I believe you.
Oh, wait. I see what happened.
Did Ryan do a
Am I not in the party with everyone else, technically?
No. It was just private. That was all. Now you guys should see it.
Secret.
Okay.
Secret rule.
I revealed it.
I see.
For your eyes only, Jason.
Ooh, sneaky. I love these little icons too.
Yeah. Lisa, you are up. Do you wish to get vengeance?
No, I think she wishes to spare the dying. Because it's a touch, so I have to touch him. A jolt of healing energy flows through the target and it becomes stable. It is an action, so no more death saving rolls.
That's good. You like that?
Is there anything I have to do for that? Like click it? Oh, yeah. There we go. I guess I just have to take it.
Gorgeous.
But other than that, movement, action, that's her turn.
So at the end of the night, we usually do a get-together, like a GMT type of thing. I think we should talk about foods in general tonight.
You should play Scran.
What a strange and novel approach for us.
Yeah.
I'll put it in the DNR Discord so Bree. I'll put it in the DNR Discord so Bree can look it up. It's a fun little game.
Okay. I think we should drink during it.
I have to go shopping.
Oh.
At midnight?
Wait, what?
No. There'll be a gap.
Dude, you're fine. If you can't make it, you're fine. I'll just speak for you. I think I have a pretty good idea of what your opinions are.
I don't know that you're capable of saying anything other than the wrong opinion, so I have to be there.
Have you been reading our reviews?
Oh no.
Xavier's
yeah.
up.
Sadir's gonna say, well, the good news is there's gonna be no one left to tell that you absolutely fumbled this, and he's gonna try to knock him out. With experimental flourish still prepared, I'm just gonna spear, two-hand, blunt end, and roll.
No expertise this time.
Not even from Rhyme?
Rhyme's there.
Rhyme's down.
No?
Rhyme.
I keep hearing Ryan as well, but when we hear Rhyme, that's true.
The Dragonborn.
Yeah, they're not technically flanking because there's there's an unconscious body in between.
So minus what was the minus 3, so 15.
Oh, that'll still hit. You're fine.
Okay.
And
just 2 damage though.
2 damage.
You
Are
still
we
up?
dragging this out? Are we doing it?
One
Oh
more
my
round.
God.
One more round.
All right.
It's okay, we have like an hour and 15 minutes to do
This is
this.
the worst day of this goblin's life. Oh my God. All right. Well then.
Nobody kill him. I worked hard on this.
I am steadily losing table functionality.
Oh.
That's
Yeah, we might
We're
need
on
to refresh.
We're on a timer.
Yeah, I refreshed and my clicking is back to normal.
This
here we go.
Going down for me, yeah.
I'm creating a nemesis for the fort is what I'm doing. Don't kill him.
Kels, you're up.
Time to whack my whacking stick.
Kelsey's catchphrase. Time to whack.
If the table will let me click, that is. Oh no.
What's happening?
It's. Oh, wait. Okay. Me.
Could be a server thing. I don't know.
Maybe.
We'll just make
or
up
maybe
numbers.
like-
It's fine.
Build up from. Okay, I'm just gonna refresh. Hold on.
Yep.
Good.
Or
You're
break
good.
the in case of emergency physical dice
Mm-hmm.
glass.
Okay. There we go. Think. Okay. Okay, now I can close the window.
How's your day going, guys?
It's wonderful.
Nifty.
Ooh. And now I'm struggling to get my character sheet open again. Like it's still like I'm clicking the folder and it's not.
I don't know what's up. It's
Can
really
you-
odd. It's like, yeah, I can open it.
Restart on your side without, or you can just roll for me. Yeah, that's fine. You can just click the button for Shillelagh.
You know what? I think everyone here will be nice and patient. Like, it takes 2 seconds. I'll close the application and restart it. There might be a hang-up of some sorts.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah. What's the worst?
All
that
the
can
snow's
happen?
building up.
What could go wrong? Oh no, I lost connection to the server.
What's going on?
Mikey's.
Chaos.
That yes, that's all.
Ah!
Critical failure.
That's all I have.
I know, Kelsey. I know what I am. I'm just trying to get this
Ow.
No.
It's a good line. It's a good line.
Okay, table's opening back up. It's phasing in. We're waking up. We're back.
All right.
Whew.
Let's all join the table. Let's all join the table.
Makes me want popcorn and nachos real bad.
I don't think I've had nachos in at least 20 years.
What?
It just doesn't come up much.
I guess.
I'll be honest. I like them still, but like more of a salsa guy these days.
We make nachos a lot at home.
Oh man, I'm gonna drive 8 hours.
The trick
to see
is to get a block of cheese and shred it yourself instead of getting the
Yeah.
pre-shredded cheese. It melts like way better.
Oh, it's so good. We do that for our mac and cheese too. It's like we get the block of cheese now because it's just so much better.
And it's honestly cheaper usually.
Well, you got to shred it yourself. That's the
Exactly. Okay, we're loading back in.
All
Oh
right.
yeah,
This
it's
is gonna
working
work.
way better now.
Yeah, it was my fault.
It was not your fault. Stop it. Just
No,
'cause
he's right.
It's on your end doesn't mean it's your fault. Okay, we're gonna back to whacking. So do I?
Now that's the classic catchphrase.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Back to whacking.
No, I don't get
Back
a
to
D4,
whacking.
correct?
Right.
Correct. What if I stepped on top of that grip? I know I'm not gonna do that.
He's down. I don't care. What's he gonna do? Get offended? He's unconscious.
Oh my god,
Okay.
that'll hit. Guys, guess what? 6 damage will be enough to kill this goblin boss. Kelsey's whacking has paid off for everybody in the stream.
What did you say this stream is rated, Jason? Just want to make sure.
I don't. All bets are off when
Okay.
the next group plays anyway. It's just,
Yeah.
That's so true.
Well, you guys. Yeah,
Time for goats.
let's get a medicine check in here. Let's get you guys out of combat.
I would like to assist. I have training.
So does that? Oh, sorry. Does that mean I get an expertise dice then?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm so used to like I'm gonna assist and then they roll.
Unless,
I'm like,
well,
yeah.
do you have any skill specialties in medicine?
Yes. Yeah, I'm trained in medicine.
Well, no, like the skill specialties.
So if
yes, I think.
Yeah.
Plus proficiency,
will-
plus wisdom, plus expertise.
No,
So,
so like
under
above where your
skills-
skills are, yeah.
So you have skill specialties, regional goods and trade.
Oh, okay.
So anytime, let's say,
I see. Okay.
yeah, like you can actually specialize. Like if it were medicine, let's say, you can specialize in animals, autopsy, diseases, drugs, herbalism, mental health, or poisons. That's actually really cool. Shit.
Yeah, yeah. It's also like it's kind of like a shortcut to figuring out like what skills are best used in situations because you can press the little gear button and see, oh yeah, if I want to do like a tumbling, that's an acrobatics roll or something like that. So,
There's not enough autopsies in D&D. We need to we need to really get going.
Yeah.
Forensic science this shit. Like,
let's have D&D bones. I'm so ready.
CSI Aubrey. Yeah.
Yeah, so just 1d4 expertise.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully this goes okay. Oh. 18.
Oh, that goes great.
Yeah.
I believe it gives him a D4 health. So, yeah.
Okay. Do I roll that or would Ryan roll that?
I mean,
You're
you're
the healer.
healing him. You're the one
Oh.
like doing CPR.
I will try. Hopefully it's decent. It's a 3.
Yeah. Before
That's
we
a
go
solid C.
Yeah.
I got a solid
Look, here's the thing.
75% baby.
He's alive. So like already like it's binary right now. He was not doing great. Now he's up. So it's before we go any further, we are tracking XP, guys. Let's see. 350 XP divided by 5. Yeah, no, it's 70 XP each. If you unlock your character sheets and go all the way up to the top, you can track your XP there.
Thank you.
And of course.
Cool.
Yeah, it always sounds good before I say divided by.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
It's,
I was like, ooh.
Instant level.
Yeah.
That would take up the rest of the session.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you guys? So, we've always done kind of milestone leveling for the most part. We've never been big on like, tracking every XP point, but I've had fun doing it recently. It's kind of nice to have a tangible value.
I love it.
So, technically, Grimble would be worth 50 XP if
Now we
something
know.
had
What you're
happened.
saying is.
That's all I'm saying. Like,
This is of interest to people in the chat.
you guys are going to hear goat sounds.
Oh.
You're going to hear goat sounds echoing throughout the hills. And it seems like you're going to have to climb up a bit. But it sounds like a lot of goats.
How is everyone feeling? Should we potentially rest a little bit? Lick your wounds? Literally, in your case, Magavar?
He gives you a glare that is both frustrated and appreciative. And he nods.
I mean, we can hear the goats. We can follow their. If they move away, we can probably track them just as easily.
I'm just going to do goat sounds in the background while you guys have this. I've
Please,
been asked in the
please,
chat.
just a high pitched like screeching.
Like that.
Oh, they're
kind of,
really close.
Yeah.
I was hoping for more of a screaming goat, but that'll be
Yeah.
That was so good.
I'm putting my shield on goat sounds.
amazing.
Yes, I think
So-
we should probably take a little bit of a break after that.
Short rest, everybody. You can
Burn
do
them
that
hit
by-
dice.
Yeah, you can do that by clicking the little campfire button next to your icon on your character sheet.
While everyone rests, could Sadir go over the goblin bodies and rifle through their possessions and collect scrap, like old weapons and scrap metal for parts?
Hey, Jason, I cannot for some reason burn my D8 as part of my short rest. It's not showing. I'm going to have to do it manually.
Yeah, do it manually, and then for whatever reason.
It popped up in the chat. Didn't
Yeah.
Did it?
Oh no, it did. You got a 3. Table's being weird today.
So
you should have 6 hit points in total.
Yeah.
I don't think you added a 3 from the.
I did.
Oh, from the
Okay.
medicine check.
Yes.
Oh, you know what? I see what it is. Yep. Or that something gave me 3 temporary hit points.
Oh yeah, that was the beginning of the fight. You guys can get rid of those.
Configure. Ooh.
If I had
This is
3
so
temporary
fancy.
hit points, I wouldn't have been down. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's okay.
I had temporary hit points.
That's what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
I don't know. I blame ninjas.
So you guys are going to take a long rest the entire time.
Short rest.
Short rest. Sorry. Just 8 hours with goats, just like like just constantly.
So should we go? Or?
It's like they're not moving. We know that. So
Where's Sora when we need her? Just come here and yell at these goats.
So you're going to start to climb up this hill. It's not super steep, but it's getting a nice bit of echo bouncing off this little, these little canyon walls here. And how are you approaching this situation? Whatever the situation might be.
Yeah, I think-
Cautiously. Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
slowly, because if the goats are alone, we don't want to startle them, and also we need to get a good idea of what's going on there, and if someone stole them, if they're still there, or what the situation actually is.
I think in character, Naomi would ask, like, are we sure it was kobolds and not those guys that took the goats?
I double checked their boots.
Ooh, yeah.
So the goblins aren't wearing boots. They so they have more humanoid feet than claws. So they
Did they
don't
just
take
get
care of their
frostbite?
nails. Look, magic. Let's just someone in a session asked me about inclement weather patterns, and I was like, magic. Don't like, don't ask me to be smarter than I am. So there is a cave, and one of the reasons these goats are projecting so well is because they're kind of towards the mouth of this cave. It's a little shallow, and you're gonna see a little guy wandering around, wearing like big thick furs and a hood, a little smaller than the goblins, and shoving goat butts, like getting them into a space. So they're kind of caged in a little bit. There's this large makeshift, like almost like a chain link fence type of thing. And you're going to see this little thing. You can't really get a good look at it yet. Grab a very large, it looks like a cleaver. It's a sword, but it's got a big blade on it, like an executioner's axe. And it's barely going to be able to drag it toward these goats. And it's going to drop its little weapon. And then it's going to raise its hands and start casting some sort of magic. It looks like, if anyone knows how to cast magic, this looks very unorthodox. You know what I mean? Like it's you didn't learn this at a school. Like whatever this is like kind of primitive, chaosy. Yeah.
Sadir says, "Damn it, I knew it. Mages."
Hey, he's gonna yell, "Hey, that's our goats!"
You're the Magravar now. Okay, cool.
Look at me.
This little guy's going to turn around, and it is indeed a kobold. You're going to see its little snoot, like it's got a long snoot.
Look at him.
And it is going to see the party. You're a decent clip away, not, and you're going to hear it scream in kind of this raspy voice. Get out!
No.
But, well, right. Well, we've reached a stalemate then.
Unless you guys want to.
I think Rhyme is going to kind of step up. I think we're all just sort of walking closer. They're going to shout in Draconic, just, "What are you doing with our goats?"
So kobolds, they speak broken Draconic, like it's a bastardized version of it. So he is going to respond, and you're gonna it's like Spanglish kind of like it's like yeah, okay, that's all right, that's making sacrifice for big magic.
Rhyme just sighs and
pulls out a gun.
No. He said something about sacrifices for big magic.
Oh, great. I hate that.
Sidier's like, I fucking knew it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm not shocked.
I don't think this is even wizard stuff. It probably isn't even real magic.
Well, then there's nothing to worry about if it's not real magic.
It might know some magic, just not the magic that it thinks it knows.
It's still killing our goats.
Yeah, let's go introduce them to our goblin friends.
Is there only one?
That's a good question.
Yeah, it's a great question because I think usually there's more than one. They don't travel by themselves.
Seems a bit odd.
They don't all use magic.
That's very true. Very true. It's kind of rare, actually. So, taking an educated guess here, you're going to guess it's not alone. Probably the only magic caster, though. This guy, Jameson, can there be only one? I'm going to give you guys, one of you, first crack at this. If you want to get off a surprise attack, if you want to try that, go for it. If you want to try and resolve this with some sort of diplomacy, go for it.
Well, I can't throw my spear that far, so I'll defer.
Here, let me do this. Let me make sure you guys can see here. I'm going to give you. There we go. I'm just going to plop you guys on this map. There's a new one. And then our little guy. Standing right there. You can see, again, tiny tokens. So
40 feet away from me, 40 feet away from most of you.
Oh, never mind.
What
if
poll
we
the
just ask him,
audience?
please?
Yeah. I'm
Ooh,
just
that could be fun.
reading through a thing. So, for a 20-foot radius sphere,
Ooh.
is that like I can pick a spot?
Yeah. So, you want me to show you where the goats are, just in case?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me make a little goat pen here. So, let's say, ooh, that's a sphere. I don't want a sphere. I want a rectangular. A little goat pen right there. Yeah, you might hurt some goats.
Don't hurt our goats. It wouldn't hurt them. But I don't want to carry a bunch of goats either.
Rob bragging in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna go see Metallica. Bye, guys.
Hi, Rob.
That's
Pass
awesome.
on, sir.
Hi, Rob.
We're fighting a kobold. Your loss.
A magic kobold.
A magic kobold.
I mean, if nobody has anything else to try, I can try to cast sleep.
Oh, that's good.
I got nothing. Go for it.
Yeah, you can even. Yeah, maybe if you include the goats, then all the
I
sleep
wouldn't
magic is gonna
include
go
it
on
on
the
the goats because of the way sleep works with the HP.
Yeah. It's just gonna have a bunch of fainting goats and one kobold.
Yeah, and it won't get enough to get the kobold. Yeah, that's not.
Yeah. Every spell I have is violence, so please.
It's a standard action.
Okay. Well, Oksana will sort of like take a couple steps up towards this cave entrance and just be like, hello. Wow, the acoustics are beautiful. And she's going to pull out her little lute and start to sing a little tune that is very like melodic, very like lullaby-esque. And I will cast Sleep, which is a 20-foot radius sphere. And I send 40-10 hit points worth of creatures into a magical slumber. So if there are any more, it should get them if they're within that.
Oh, you got to roll the
radius.
40-10 first to see how much.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me move some boxes around. Got a lot of tabs.
Boy, that would solve a problem, though, huh? That is not going to put this kobold to sleep. 21.
Beefy kobold.
What?
Oh.
Yeah. Weird, right?
Yeah.
This kobold is now. You whipped out magic. Now. It's gonna scream. And a few more kobolds are gonna try and back him up a little bit, but yeah, he's gonna be trying to execute goats. He is under the impression that the more goats he kills, the more powerful his magic's going to be.
Oh gosh.
That's
Well,
right.
he is rattled until the beginning of its next turn.
Oh!
So, no goat murdering yet, sir.
There's a beefy kobold that's gonna there, yeah, and then not so beefy kobolds here and here. If one more time you guys would mark yourselves off for combat.
That's a
There's
beefy
no
one.
combat encounter. There we go.
Oh yeah, there you go. Should be up now.
Boop. Where'd I go? There I am.
Oh, that's a terrible initiative roll.
Woo.
Oh man.
We've rolled better.
Oh yeah.
As a group.
Oh my gosh. Artillerist?
All 4 kobolds
Jeez.
are going first.
Help us, goats.
Meat shields.
Oof. Okay.
Fight their belongings.
Still, at least one of those 4 is still rattled, fortunately, right?
Yeah,
Right?
let's.
Yeah. The sorcerer would be?
Our sorcerer is rattled. Rattled, I say. And rattled, for those of you who don't know, I didn't remember. A rattled creature cannot benefit from expertise die. A creature that is immune to being stunned is immune to being rattled. That doesn't matter. A rattled creature cannot take reactions. So basically cuts his actions in half. Well, shit. Okay. This kobold is going to 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to kind of come down this incline a little bit, and it's going to bust out a slingshot and just try to, I think, going to try and hit Xavier this time.
Ugh.
14?
Oh, 15 is my AC.
Oh!
Whew.
He's going to miss. It is a slingshot. It's, you know. Sheesh. Then there's another kobold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That won't do it. So, same thing. Going to move down, and going to try and use a sling here against who's up front? Oksana. 16.
Yes.
That is 5 bludgeoning damage.
Ouch. This is the gray level.
It's great. I didn't know you were all going to roll that poorly. Like that's a bad start. Let's do, yeah. Here, I'm going to add everyone's hit points there. Yeah. So, everybody in the chat, what do the odds look like for this fight right this minute? I want to over-under. What do you think? Party comes out ahead? Party doesn't?
Not great. I mean, one of the small kobold icon had like over double all of our health.
Yeah. I'm gonna say when I did that sleep, that was 21, and no, didn't even touch him.
So like,
If it makes you feel better, that's the leader. So.
Well, that's true.
Artillerist is up. That's the beefy boy. Move up here. He's got a blowgun he's going to use. And we'll try Xavier again. Blowgun. Yeah. Oh, no. Never mind. Pay no attention to all those dice.
Ooh,
I rolled a 9. So there's a hit, and then there's a poison save.
Fuck.
It hits me in the leg again.
Yes, go.
Oh no, your prosthetics poisons.
And then the sorcerer is up.
Oh, stab him with your poisoned leg.
Yeah, I'll kick him with the poison.
God, you know what? Flame bolt to Lisa.
Seems
Okay.
a bit rude. No, that hits, but for only 1, so.
1 damage. So 4 of these guys went. And I would say that's pretty underwhelming, having complete dominance over the initiative here. So 1 damage to Lisa. Boop. That brings up Ryan.
Hello.
Ryan, if you want to delay your turn, Ryan is going to see Magravar about to run forward and say, Magravar, hold on just a second. I'm working on something that might help. If you want to wait until after me, I have.
He will. Okay. He bites his lip and waits. Wait. Bye.
Wait.
Do your thing.
So do I just take my turn then, or what?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. Okay. So Ryan is going to cast Entangle, which.
Oh.
You remember this from our training session, and it's a 20-foot square.
Here they are.
So,
Because we'll pocket the kobolds.
yeah. What? And so I pressed that down. Yeah. So strength saving throw, please.
Shit. Okay. Well, yeah.
That's a lot.
So Rhyme is going to like mutter something on the ground, like, and then like crouch down, like put their hand on the ground, and all these like ice-covered roots are gonna sneak up in this area and try and like grab onto the kobolds.
Oh, one of them rolled a 0.
Oh, baby.
Amazing.
Only one of them, and it was the beefy boy. So,
okay, so all of
only
them
one
are
got out.
restrained, which means that their speed becomes 0. Attacks against them are made with advantage. They make attacks with disadvantage, and they have disadvantage on dex throws. So
he's rattled and restrained, the leader of this little thing.
Yeah. So that'll hopefully help. Also, I cannot get rid of the square thing again. I'm sorry.
Isn't that?
I don't know why.
Is it difficult terrain after that, or is it just?
No, it's not. No.
Okay, it just got them. Okay, shit.
Correct.
Yeah, I got you. Violence, man.
Oh wait, no, sorry.
Violence?
It does say until the spell ends, it's difficult terrain. I'm sorry. I just
That's
read
okay.
I believe that.
We'll remember.
Do you need to save when you enter it again? Like,
I don't think
does
you
it
need to
try
save. It
redirect?
just takes up double movement.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no, yeah,
Just
no
that
save.
area around there. Sorry.
Stop being sorry.
No.
Ryan.
Hello. Is that like a noticeable, challenging elevation to get up to, or is that just kind of map
It's like 10
flavor
feet.
text?
Yeah, no, you see there's almost a ramp that leads up there.
Okay.
Okay, so we're on the lower. They have the high ground.
Yeah, but it's like 20 feet. It's not ridiculous.
Okay.
Yeah.
So would I be able to say move over here if I were to kind of go around? Would I be able to attack that one?
Yeah, you could swing up. Yeah.
Okay, good. In that case, I am going to, instead of do something nice and patient and thoughtful and reasonable, I'm going to cast Hammerfall.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh shit.
You saved
That's
it for that,
right? That's a cone.
I'm so glad you saved it. Yeah.
Oh,
But-
you remember that guy earlier? You shit talked. Do you remember that guy who said you should save? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did Jason? Did I listen?
You did. Thank you.
I did.
I appreciate it.
All right.
That almost makes up for your hurtful words.
Nothing could make up for all my hurtful words, Jason. Oh, my spell just dropped away on me. All right, I'm going to try and cast it again, I guess.
Nope. I see it. Ooh, I see it.
Well, I didn't. Oh, I don't see it having cast.
We see. Yeah, I see
Yeah,
it.
it's in the ground. Unfortunately, you didn't roll well.
Fortunately, it would
I
be
didn't-
nice to reroll, but
I didn't click anything. Oh well.
Something happened. So, all right. What is it? Does this cone catch all of them? Because that was
that was the goal.
All right. Shit.
The first one should have rolled with disadvantage.
It didn't.
Oh, I haven't rolled it all yet. They all roll with disadvantage.
Okay. Well,
they're restrained. So yeah.
Okay.
Escaping is difficult right now. So
Yeah.
shit. Okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
What was my roll that you saw? Was that the damage? Because I don't see it.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I use the 15 for damage? No.
No, because
Okay.
it's not a D20.
I know.
Nice.
Rachel brought
Yeah.
up. That's you know what?
She did.
I like your chutzpah, but
Thank you.
yeah.
Thank you, Rachel. Wait, I know, but
Strength saving throw, disadvantage. This is gonna be bad. Ooh, that's a lot of dice. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Damn, that artillerist. He ain't having it.
It's gonna wreck our
He's so beefy. Yeah, the
Something
other ones
do
though.
damage.
Yeah.
The one that was right in front of me should have taken 3d6. The others would have taken
Yeah,
2d6.
it takes 5 damage instead of 4. I'm
Okay.
sorry, Ryan.
Wow, that was bad.
It was really bad. You got 2 2s and a 1. Like, it's not...
So, okay. This one takes the 4. That did bloody it, if that makes you feel any better.
Okay, that does
And
A
then-
little,
make me feel
a little.
better.
Yeah. As a result, no. And then
This guy
the
that
other ones-
has...
Yeah. Dave.
You could say
I-
that I only did 5 damage or 4. I'd like to think I did 18, 17, 18 total damage all across the board. That feels a lot better.
Shit, Jamie. Look. You are shooting fish in a barrel right now. This could not be more advantageous for the party. This is amazing. Like, good stuff. Good tactics.
I think Oksana is going to give my last Arctic inspiration to Sadir here. And is going to yell out, just give us our goats! And is going to shoot at this one that Magravar is engaged with.
That was a battle cry for the ages, by the way.
You have advantage on it. 'Cause it's...
Just give us our goats, you wee knackers! And she's gonna shoot.
Oh no!
As it, you have advantage. You have advantage, Jamie.
You have advantage. Yes. That's a
Roll
great
again.
one. We don't want it.
Jeez.
Just
Okay.
roll one more time.
Okay. I was
There
gonna say
we
if
go.
this is a 20. It's glitched. Like the game is glitched.
Yeah. 14. Which one are you hitting? The one right in front of you?
Yeah, the one that
that's
Magravar's already
been hit,
engaged
yeah.
with.
Oh, that's gonna kill this guy.
Yeah.
That is a dead kobold.
That's how we like them.
Anything else?
That is gonna be it for right now, yeah.
Lisa, you're up.
Muted. Which one hit Naomi? Was it the sorcerer with the
Yes.
fire?
Yes.
Okay, she's gonna point at that guy and be like, "That's not nice," and just sacred flame.
Oh boy.
Do it. I don't think we get advantage on spells, do you?
No, because it's a deck. Well, no, actually, they have disadvantage on deck saves.
Yeah.
Okay,
They
good.
still.
Okay.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
still have every
So 1d8.
possible-
Oh!
Oh shit! That'll be max damage if.
Is it rude if I say I hope you fail?
No, not at all.
I hope you fail.
Not at all.
It's radiant damage. I don't know. I doubt that.
I don't think
But
Oh, we'll drop a 5 to take a
Jesus.
3.
Beautiful.
Oh, gosh. Oh shit! Radiant 8 radiant damage.
I
you know
believe
what?
that is.
Let's give this guy.
Oh.
A boss
Oh wow.
Oh, hello.
I'm sorry, but
Look.
the zoom in on the super small icon.
I know.
It did.
Popped up. It's so good.
The drama of it all.
Yeah, it's not as intimidating as when they're bigger. Xavier.
Okay. He's gonna shoot daggers with his eyes at the spellcaster. Oh, looks like someone's gonna be tasting my new tip after all. And he...
What? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
What?
Xavier!
He goes there, stumbles there, or stumps there, takes out the spear from earlier. He was talking about the tip of his spear.
Taste
Yeah.
my
It's
tip.
the tip, you guys.
It's
A brand new prototype. Okay. And he's going to prepare the trick assess vulnerability. So he's gonna basically
oh no,
he's gonna use his intelligence instead of his strength or dex for this attack.
Oh.
But basically he's gonna aim at like a weak point. He's gonna see like, he's gonna aim for the vitals. And I'm gonna throw with advantage. Throw the spear this time. With advantage.
Yep.
And I'm gonna add 2 situational modifier for the attack.
That'll hit.
So we can
24.
add 2. Yeah, we can add 2 to that damage because it's my intelligence for damage as well, for a total of 8. And I can no longer throw a spear.
Well, presumably because
yeah.
it's over there now.
Yes. In my ammunition, it said 1. And I will drop to the ground now, just because they're throwing stuff. And I'm going to army crawl over there, probably. And that's the turn.
Okay. So you're voluntarily going prone,
Yep.
right?
Yeah. Well, let's get rid of that one. That is the end of round 1.
Maybe we'll do better at initiative this time.
Your entangle is just, it stays until it doesn't? They don't say it every time?
It's concentration, but for 1 minute. So.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus God. Okay.
And they can make a strength save on their turn, but it does take their action first.
Oh, this sucks. Okay.
It's
Jamie.
Yeah.
Yay. Okay. I hate going first, but I will. I'm just going to continue to shoot at these kobolds because they're still stuck.
Okay.
I'll do the littlery one closest to us. It's the one that isn't unnamed.
He's probably gonna die. Or she. I don't know.
You should know.
You did create them. Oh wait, I gotta do it again, right? Because they're still at disadvantage and they're still at advantage.
Yep.
I'll get it eventually. Oh hey, who's with me today?
Okay. That's a crit. Fuck. Do you want to see if you roll on the crit table?
Yeah,
This might be over real quick.
yes.
Are you playing Tatiana again?
I mean, if
What's going
okay, there we
on?
go. that feels right.
That's another dead kobold. He lived as he died, restrained. Anything else, Miss? I hate to go first.
I know. Nope. That's gonna be the ticket. That'll be it.
Kelsey.
Okay, so I can't.
Haven't you done
make it
enough
up
damage?
There. Well, I can't physically go.
No.
So, yeah. So the first thing Rhyme is going to do is they're going to go ahead, and I'm going to use my Actually, no. I think they're going to hold that just in case. I don't really know what else I can do. Let me look. So yeah, I only have. Okay, so they're just gonna walk up here, and I think that might be their entire turn. So I don't know.
Oh.
I don't have any ranged stuff, so I used my thing.
You don't have a ranged weapon at all?
No, I don't. I
Oh,
can
man.
get one.
I would give you mine, but
It's okay.
I've misplaced it.
It's fine. So yeah.
Since that worked, she's probably gonna try it again.
Why not? Right?
Sacred Flame, because it's a cantrip, so
Yeah.
targeting the same one. Ooh,
Oh,
for almost
God,
max
yeah.
damage.
Well, that's another dexterity saving throw with disadvantage. Drop a 19 to take a 15. Wow, 15.
Damn.
He's going to actually dodge.
Dang it.
It like rolls over on the ground.
That's it. I think that's all she can do.
So, okay. Restrained, let's see. I attack rolls against a restrained creature. Yes, restrained creature speed becomes 0.
You can use your action to do a strength save to try and get out of it.
Can probably safely cast spells, though.
A restrained creature makes attack rolls with disadvantage. Doesn't
If it's an
specify
attack
whether it's spells
spell.
or not. Yeah.
I think if it's a spell that attacks, but if
Yeah.
you do like a spell that has a saving throw,
yeah,
that would be fine.
Well, shit.
Yeah, if it's only firebolt, then oops.
Yeah, that's kind of, he's a kobold sorcerer, so it's just well, he could do 2 of them this one round. So flame bolt, you know what? Just kills you twice.
Are you prone,
disadvantage.
Ryan?
Oh no, I forgot that.
Oh no.
Whoops. It's okay.
It's okay, disadvantage. Well, you can't have double disadvantage, right?
Yeah, exactly.
9's not going to hit, right? That would have been a
Oh,
lot of fire
crap.
damage. Shit. All right.
Yeah.
Well, gee golly, one more time. Hoo-ha! Oh!
Nope.
Shit. Yeah,
Denied.
Fine. I didn't want to play. This is fine. Ryan, you're...
That kobold is right at... Looks like he's kind of close to the lip of the thing. So he looks at that sorcerer, and he holds his hammer up to the sky, and he rips a small hole into it, and the souls of the bodies recently killed here go to try to grab him and pull him down.
What the fuck?
I'm over-flavoring a little spell. It's a cantrip called Shadow Spike.
That's cool though. It's
Yeah.
so neat.
I'm over-flavoring.
I love flavoring
For
cantrip.
level 1, we have to over flavor.
I believe he said I have advantage because it's a spell. It's a targeted spell.
If you're attacking, yeah, then you have advantage.
Okay.
Shit.
Yeah, well, yeah, I see the number.
It's a crit.
It's a crit. That's a crit. That's good.
Okay.
That's
Roll on the
good.
table.
Give me a D6 and see.
All right. Nope, that's stats. That's the one I want. Nah.
But 10 damage?
Yep, and he moves 5 feet closer to the lip there. He gets yanked through the brambles 5 feet closer to the lip.
Oh.
No. Hold on, sorry.
No, the sorcerer.
Okay.
Oh, hold on.
No, the other guy would go over the lip. I'm not trying to get him. I'm trying to get the magic boy.
Okay. All right. Okay. I see.
My count is on fire.
That will bloody the sorcerer. Drag him here. As a result of being bloody, he just gets to cast Firebolt.
Oh no!
That's it. Just gets to cast
Buddy.
Firebolt.
I'm glad he does.
This is why he was killing the goats.
Yeah, to get
this
bigger
is
monsters.
For the fireball.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ryan, this is you disadvantage. Jesus Christ.
Yay!
Crit 1! Let's see if we're rolling on the table.
And I still feel like this artillerist could take us all out. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be honest. I'm not.
Yeah, not a lot's affected him so far.
Yep, we're rolling on that table. 10. Critical counter. The target critically hits you with a basic attack, gains advantage on their next attack, and does double damage if they hit with their next attack.
All right. You said basic attack, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make like I threw a javelin at him, probably.
Yeah. Jesus, which has advantage because he's already.
Yep.
Woof.
That's good. That's great. We
Oof.
like that.
Jason, did you hydrate?
I did hydrate.
Okay.
I'm trying to do it every time I see it.
All right.
Good.
Now, you said it's just critically hit, so it's just damage, which I can't force to happen, but...
Well, yeah, so, okay. Yeah, okay, so it's going to kill it. Like, let's just
Yeah,
say,
let's.
like, it's gonna- yeah.
he gets a He gets a violent javelin through his chest.
Well, that's a dead sorcerer. That's unfortunate. Anything else?
And that was his turn. Oh no, that was my turn, and then he countered, and then I countered. I'm so lost.
No, it
Is
was
it-
not your
it-
turn. That was as a result of being bloodied.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
This is like
So yeah.
Okay.
Wait, no,
so I
because
think-
you did the necrotic thing, so that was your
Yeah.
turn.
we're
Yeah.
playing Magic.
Yeah.
Oh my
As-
my kingdom for a counter spell right now.
Ryan, you should move up next to the artillery guy so he can't do range stuff as easily.
I hear what you're saying, but hear me out. I'm Violent Sky. Of course I'm going to move up there if I can.
It's like you're gonna do the same thing, but not for the tactical reason.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Bree in the chat. Jesus fucking Christ. His result of
Yeah,
being bloodied was getting his ass kicked.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to flat out move over
Ooh,
here.
look at you.
I believe I can do that. Is that about right, Jason?
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
That looks, yeah. I mean, space-wise, yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Shit! Don't need that boss bar anymore, do we?
No.
Give it to him.
All right. Okay.
Kobold Artillerist boss bar.
I think
Let's get him back at the
You know
fort. We always need big, beefy boys.
He can be
Best friend.
convinced.
This is going so poorly. Okay. All right. Here's what we can do. I can't move. I can't.
No, this guy's not restrained. He's oh no, but he would get an opportunity attack. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're right. I could move, but you know what? Fuck you! I'm gonna move.
All right.
Right here. What are you gonna do about that?
I'm going to try and take an opportunity attack if you don't mind. Let's see what happens. Maybe this won't even hit.
Oh, gee, no, it hits. It does max damage.
That's not all. I am going.
I was worried that would be all for a moment.
No, I know you were. Let's see. I activate my feline fury. Did this hit bloody him?
Oh shit. Yes.
I
just bloodied him. Fuck.
And because he's bloodied, I activate my feline fury, which means my melee weapon it deals bonus damage equal to my proficiency bonus. So
Stick 2, right?
that's an extra 2 bonus damage.
Still, it's bonus damage.
And he, as a result of being bloodied, that he
Well,
could get
that's-
killed on with?
No.
Okay.
No, he was a minion. Not a minion, but like he was he was
strong
muscle.
minion.
The minion's big brother.
Violence!
Elle just got home and brought me a monster.
Aww.
That was very nice.
So,
Bree, thank you for your pretty girl magic vibes paying off.
Okay. I'm going to use Poison Breath Bottle. You can use an action to throw this green vial at a point within 20 feet. The vial shatters on impact and creates a 5-foot radius cloud of poison gas. A creature that starts its turn in the cloud must succeed on a DC 12 Constitution saving throw or take 2d6 poison damage and become poisoned until the end of its next turn.
Ooh.
So let's do that. Let's fucking go.
Aw, now ye.
Well, it's if you fail. So, Kelsey, Xavier, give me a Constitution saving throw. You just got to get a 12.
Can do.
Easy. You got
do I declare inspiration after rolling if I fail, or do I need to declare it before?
Oh no, you can do it
Inspiration after.
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
Yeah,
Just rolling. Okay, I'll use it.
Would you like to use inspiration? Okay.
I will.
Or do you want to use that 15?
If you'd like to change your fate.
I would. I would. I'd like to use that 15, please. Thank you.
Am I being called a basic bitch in the chat? Am I?
Your drinks are.
Oh, yeah. Well,
that does explain your food choices, though.
Motherfucker, I swear to God, if you want to go round and round, you get to stay for the next 4 hours anyway.
That's right.
Like,
hey, man, you started it, brother.
Yeah.
That's true.
What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Full disclosure. Let's sit back for a second. Let's just like. I'm a very tired man. You're
doing a lot of work,
a
buddy.
lot. Well, we prepped a lot for this, and Luna had an upset stomach all night long, and that rarely happens. So I feel like she planned it somehow. So I'm operating on like 4 hours of sleep total, and but I stand by what I said about foods because that I'm right. Like I don't think that being tired,
No, that's not what makes you wrong. It's being basic that makes you wrong.
Okay. So both of you succeeded. So you're good.
Yep, we're good.
Okay. That's it. Xavier?
Okay. I don't have a spear, but I do have a light hammer. I'm still prone, so I guess I'll get back up to like aim at the kobold who is higher.
Is prone your full movement or is it half?
I think it's half.
Half.
You only need to move 2 squares to get up to him.
Yeah. But regardless, I just want to throw it again. I want to Thor it.
I just want to throw stuff.
And I'm going to use my bonus action to prepare assess vulnerability. No, the other one just above. Experimental flourish. The one that I want to fail for it to work. So I'm just going to attack with my light hammer thrown.
I'm going to defend myself in the chat in just a minute. I'm not taking the slander. Oh my god!
Never mind. Never mind. It hits.
Look at that
but 2 damage. I needed to fail.
So you just, I picture you just whip a claw hammer at him, like he's just.
Yeah, that's my working hammer. Yeah. Well, now I'm out of tools.
You're just emptying your tool belt and shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to look in my backpack. What else I have? I do have proficiency with improvised weapons, so I look down to the ground for like a big branch.
Yeah, you've got every fight we're in. There's just hammers scattered everywhere at the end of it.
Yeah. Screwdrivers, wrenches, just like.
I have a sewing kit on me.
I
So
can't
Jameson
believe he
said
killed him with an
something.
Allen wrench.
I save every Allen wrench I've ever gotten.
Just for that reason.
Just like my dad.
I
don't need to save any of mine because he has a bucket full of them from decades and decades.
Right. But like it's a tool. I feel bad throwing it away.
I'm just
like,
saying, if you need an Allen wrench at some point, I'm going to inherit those. I'm going to have way too many.
the great white Alex wrench for Alex wrench for. Ugh,
Yeah,
my God,
Alex
never mind.
wrench.
I have
Shut
multiple sets at work because the most frustrating thing is you need one specific Allen and somebody has moved it. And I'm like, where the... I marked it with tape.
I would start shading them to things. I'm not gonna lie.
It would astonish you guys to see how many Allen wrenches I have, though. Like how many different sizes. So many Allen wrenches.
Jameson said, I accept no opinions from an adult man who won't eat vegetables. First of all, I will not be shamed for not eating vegetables. It's a taste bud thing, and I'm pretty sure it's a disability. So you're all being ableist. Secondly, What the fuck does broccoli have to do with licorice? Nothing.
Licorice is a plant. It's licorice root.
Stop. Stop. I don't want science.
I'm supporting
your
your
science.
We're playing 1 Degrees of Kevin Bacon.
This all comes together.
Amazing.
By the transitive property, black licorice is as appealing as broccoli.
Licorice root is legitimately good for acid reflux, though. By the way.
Yeah, like medicine. Yeah, like Pepto-Bismol.
Exactly.
It's the same taste. Like it's basically
Pepto tastes way better than black licorice.
If you get the cherry one.
Jason.
Oh no, regular.
We need
I love that chalky taste though, because Smarties are
yeah.
my favorite. So I love that.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I have an answer for some of your problems, Jason. Just call it a hunch. I think I know why.
I don't know what that means. What did I like?
That sounded threatening.
It did. Yeah.
Oh, it's a threat. No,
I'm gonna solve your problems, motherfucker.
I gotta solve your problems. I think you just might need to eat something that's good for you.
Whoa.
He eats tomatoes and pizza and stuff.
No, listen to him. Chug that monster.
Look, I like an Italian sandwich as much as the next guy, but I know that sometimes I have to eat green stuff too. If I order a pizza, a lot of times I'll put spinach on it, for example, because I'm healthy.
I take a multivitamin. I get everything I need from that. I don't need.
No,
I don't need
because
20
that doesn't give you the
cc's of
fiber.
cauliflower. I don't fucking.
No,
I take
the
fiber pills.
is how it helps.
I take fiber pills.
Okay.
We live in the
Well,
modern era. I don't have to eat like a fucking caveman or a serf. Like
I know. Here's what would help you, Jason. Go over to the
What would
D&R
help you,
t-shirt. Go to the D&R t-shirt store and get yourself a Bonzo's t-shirt. Just fairly new in the shirt store. I ordered myself one just a little bit ago, and I'm feeling great.
Good point.
Jameson,
I want a Grimble for
Jameson,
Pope
you did this.
t-shirt. Where's that one?
I feel like we should be able to fundraise to send Jameson a Bonzo's t-shirt and make him wear it. I think that should be like a stretch goal.
I think and a Pippin one too, and get a picture of them together.
What if Pippin is Bonzo's logo though? Like,
just like Pippin covered in a bunch of like steam pipes and shit. Like
yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway.
can we get back to beating up these kobolds?
I feel like the kobold's just been standing there, listening to us.
What's the
He's like
script's
in the loading.
catchphrase, Jamie? What was it? Back to what?
Well, I
Whacking.
didn't hear what you said.
Back to
Let's
whacking.
get back to
is it?
whacking.
Yeah.
Back to whacking, guys.
Let's get back to whacking.
All right. That's the end of the round, I guess. So, wait. Did you do a thing, Xavier? Yeah, you did. You threw a
this
hammer.
hammer.
That's right.
I threw my small
That's
hammer.
right.
He did for 2 damage.
I hit him in the knee.
Well, you get another chance. So,
I'm out of tools.
what?
Oh
I don't know.
Walk
really-
up and hit him in the face.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go next to him and pick up my hammer.
Yeah.
Do kobolds like black licorice? Why does every Theriathon have to end up with me being a meme? Why, like?
I'm not going to answer that. I'm using my right to remain silent.
Is it because I'm not a serious man and not to be taken seriously? Is that why?
Yeah, we're just gonna do that. I'm gonna go there, and I'm gonna do the fun 5e thing of punching him. Bonus action to experimental flourish, and I'm gonna do the I don't have the unarmed thing. It's more complicated for me to do an unarmed attack than anything else. Let's just have picked up a small branch. It's gonna do light hammer damage.
Sure.
Did we say that?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm
Honestly,
gonna whack.
where are we now? Like,
Back to
why
whacking.
not? Yeah, let's get back to whacking, everybody.
All right.
Whack, 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 whack.
I'm gonna prep the assess vulnerability to use my strength, my intelligence this time around. Gonna swing with a small hammer with a branch. Gonna bonk him.
Ooh, that's a bonk.
Okay.
You damage.
So add 2 to that 3. That's 5 damage.
Oh, wait. Okay. He has 1 hit point remaining, and it looks like it.
Damn.
1 hit point remaining. It's not your turn yet, Kels. Stop.
Can I whack yet? Can I whack yet?
Now it's your turn. Oh!
Damn it!
Oh! That's karma.
Can I give someone my inspiration point? I don't remember.
No, it's okay. Macrovarsa.
You can.
I'll give it to you.
No, don't.
Nothing
don't.
like a shillelagh
I'm
ending.
gonna roll badly again. Macrovar can get the ending. It's okay.
All right.
Okay.
You'll keep your inspiration for the next time you play. Like it's
True. That's true.
True.
It's true.
I got to take the finishing hit on the goblin boss that you guys did all the work on. Like it's okay.
It was a great hit you did, by the way.
I'll make a deal with you. If you give your inspiration to Kelsey and Kelsey rerolls and hits, everyone gets inspiration.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Well, God damn it.
No pressure.
There's so much pressure.
You got it, Kels.
Yeah.
It's all you.
What if you miss? Everyone dies.
Yay!
Yay!
He's gonna add what's rolling.
Whack!
It's like just like the Mighty Ducks the movie, but we were saying whack instead.
There we go.
That will kill the artillerist.
Beautiful.
Guys,
I'm
welcome
very
to
proud of you.
Frostborn. We're going to take those goats and go back home with
Do
them.
we get the goat safely home? Okay, good. I'm naming one of the goats Sippy, and people that have read Earthsea will know what I'm talking about.
How many goats are already dead?
None goats.
Yeah, we saved them because
all of them.
We're getting a good ending.
I got my entanglement on them and they couldn't move.
Can I tell you? Holy shit, that was helpful. Like,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, it's good. It's like I think probably the best level 1 spell I have.
One of the best.
Damn. Well,
no one's fucks with my goats.
we're gonna have to take a break in about 8 minutes here, but I'm glad we get to play together again. Like, I don't know how often it's gonna be, but the cool thing is, like, we can swap people in and out because it's just who's around the fort. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. We're gonna have semi-regular stuff on Patreon, group-wise. Like, we're trying. I would do a resurrection every month, but that's a tough sell.
Yeah.
It's a for those of Ryan, for those of us who have played in that campaign, how long? I need structure. How long do I have to recap things? Like,
okay, if you think about it, a lot happened, but not a lot of time has passed.
Mm-hmm.
So you can really, really shrink that down to a tight 3 minutes, I bet.
But I don't think that captures the gravitas of trying to
of course
hide
it
the
doesn't.
body of a sex worker in a room for 4 months straight.
I mean, you just got maybe that could have gone up to 6 minutes, and you got it down in a sentence, Jason. So I believe you can do this.
We'll see. I miss Alex on the group too. He added.
Yeah,
I don't
he
know.
was great.
I wonder how things would have gone if Alex was still in it. Because, like, you know,
Even crazier, and it would have been awesome.
guys, thank you so much for playing today. I really
Thank you.
appreciate it.
Thank you.
We're gonna get ready and take a break. Obviously, we have partners that we're working with. If you go to GM Assistant, anything you get, if it's your first purchase, you get 15% off of it. And we're obviously trying to build up the Patreon. We'd very much appreciate it if you go check it out. If you're in the $15 tier, you're getting a brand new 20-page supplement that Jasper created, and it is fucking gorgeous. I absolutely love it. He worked hard on stuff. He helped us out a lot with Theriathon this year because.
Thank you, Jasper.
Thank you, Jasper.
Thank you.
Oh, Jason, how much XP did we get?
Oh, the real
Pack
question.
that on there.
500.
Divided by
Divided by
5. That's
five?
100.
Divided by
can do that.
5.
We're over halfway to level 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
That is a very important caveat, right? The divided by 5. Like, yeah. But
We
yeah,
just
shit,
need to fight.
congratulations.
None of us died, so I'll take that.
Right?
We just need to fight things that are worth 500 XP every time, and this will be super
There you
easy
go.
math. Yeah.
Yep.
It's just you trying to like eyeballing a group. It's like, how much XP does that look like to you?
Yeah, fast.
Well, okay, but what if we like didn't return with all of the goats? Like,
Time to go
It's not very
farming for a
sporting.
goal, you guys. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh God. Everybody in the chat, if you got questions or something, we got a few minutes to kill before I gotta transfer over. Hit us. What do you want to see? What are you hoping to see? We got essentially old group 1 sitting down in 30 minutes. So
I will say, Bree, that Prime is going to come back and they're going to be so proud that they went out by themselves and didn't get hit or damaged once. And so you should take that into account when you're rolling, because they're going to be like, look, I did that all by myself. Aren't you proud of me, Reason?
So when they are voting next time, there's no number 3 for the envelopes. Are you still doing that for the next one too? The chat is going to vote.
yeah.
Or are you going to do it too? Okay.
Oh yeah, not for Resurrection. Their die is cast. I can't help.
Oh,
that.
okay.
Like
They
that.
automatically get a purple. Like, it's not even.
We still
Right.
got to find Rachel in Resurrection. That's its own thing.
I can't wait to have to break that down. That's going to be great.
Yeah. Hey, Nick.
God, we will be doing it for the last group though. So, that is Karen, Bree. Oh my God, I'm so tired. Karen, Bree, Paris, Susan,
Xavier,
and Zach.
Yeah.
No, Susan's not in that.
That's right.
No.
Yeah.
Susan's playing the next group. That's right.
Yes, Susan's in Resurrection. God help her. Susan's okay. Susan for Resurrection.
It's a different Susan.
It is. Yeah, it's a different Susan 1. Yes.
Yeah.
But so much happens on that group that if there wasn't a woman on that group, I think it would look a lot worse. Susan's like my one black friend when I do Resurrection. It's like, oh, it's okay. You know what I mean? Like I'll stop the session every once in a while. It's like, Susan, is this cool? Like, is it like not that it's that bad. It's just, it's such a different flavor than what we usually do. You guys will see. It'll be fine. If you're not on our Patreon, there's a bunch of Resurrection episodes.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean I condone any of it. No, that's fair. God. Okay. I'm going to let everybody go here, and I am going to switch us over to break while I transfer everybody out and get the next group ready. Thank you.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, okay, if you take the thing I said and repeat it, it sounds bad. But you know what I mean when someone says that. I'm not saying that. I would fucking kill me. Okay. Everybody. Thank you guys so much, and we'll be right back.
Thank you.
Hi there, my name is Mark Jones, and I am one of the first listeners to the Dungeons and Randomness podcast, if not the first listener. I remember Jason has been friends with him for many years, and I remember him just pointing this at me and say, hey, give this a listen. And I listened to it, I enjoyed it, and I've been listening ever since. How about this? I have been listening to it all the time that me gets by on my commute to work, which is when I used to commute. I now listen to it when I'm walking, working out, or just just to relax nowadays. I want to say that D&R has been really awesome over the past few years. It's been something I love listening to. Jason puts in a lot of work with it. Brianna also, and they do an excellent job no matter the circumstances. They really put their heart. You can tell this is their heart and how much they love this, just because of how much they put into it. Jason and Bree I'm not just saying this because Jason and Bree are also good friends, especially Jason I've known for many years, and Bree who I've also known for a few as well, and they are really awesome people. And I'm saying it's because the show is awesome. I've not only made friends with them, but also from the original cast like Tom and Tyler, and now with Ryan and a couple of others from this series. So just want to say congratulations on the Theriathon. Hope it's a great one, and I'll be listening on later.
Hi, Dungeons and Randomness family. Making this video for Theriathon 2025. Dungeons and Randomness has meant a lot and many different things to me over the years. When I first started listening, I remember I found it randomly and I listened to Arc 2 and I was like, oh my god, this is great. The story's amazing. And I was like, I should really go back to like Arc 1 just to have like a complete story. And I'll never forget, I was taking apart my bulletin board at the end of the school year listening to like episode 1, and I powered through because I was just taking staples out. And I kept up with it. And then I got sick with a chronic illness. And the hospital where I was going wasn't close to home, so I was doing a lot of driving back and forth. And I normally am like a radio person in the car, and all of a sudden I couldn't do music in the car anymore, and it was really upsetting. And then I remembered, and I was like, oh wait, I have the podcast I listen to. And Dungeons and Randomness kept me company through a lot of lonely car rides and waiting rooms and waiting, and it kept me company through that. And then life goes on as it does. The pandemic happens, and I get to still not feel so alone listening to you guys play regularly. And then life goes on again, and I give birth to my first baby girl, and I'm feeling lonely and really lonely, and I keep seeing the Discord mentioned, and I'm like, let me join the Discord. And the Discord has been, I hate to say like instant family, but like it's been really nice to have a community to talk to, even about like stupid stuff, and people, posting memes that just make me laugh in the middle of the day, and that's great. And I decided this year, I said I'm going to do something for me and reclaim part of myself. And because of our Discord, I joined 2, now technically 3 groups. Shout out to my Curse of Strahd group and Shadows of Unity, Luke and Charlie, best teams ever. Besides you, Jason, I promise. And it has been such a great ride. And it's, again, not just the listening experience, but the people I've met along the way. And I'm really thankful for all of that. I'm really thankful for you guys. All right, congratulations on another year.
Hello, my name's Astarion, and you must be the rather jolly Jason and the rather brilliant Bree. Listen here, darling, the Rob of Wonder. Slightly disappointing, actually. The name sort of builds up a lot. Anyway, the point is, darling, Rob and I had the most intimate and quite frankly rather scandalous dining experience recently, and they told me in between mouthfuls, let's say, that apparently you're amazing. And also, you've just celebrated your 13th birthday of the Dungeons and Randomness podcast. 5 campaigns, many different episodes of heroism, probably, and loot gobbling, no doubt. And also you're on a story arc. I'm not entirely sure what that means, darling, but it sounds wonderful. So, shouting out from one of the OG D&D live players, much love to you, and hopefully we'll see each other rather soon for a bite to eat, perhaps. We can get to the bottom of matters, where you can tell me all about your campaigns. bloody heroes. All right, darlings, listen, I've got to scoot off. In the much love to both of you. Hopefully we'll see each other rather soon for some fun of Faerun. In the meantime, gather your party and each other and venture forth. Keep being wonderful, darling. Can't wait to see you for a bite in Baldur's Gate.
Speaking of freaking out and loving it.
Look at you, you walking thirst trap. God. Damn. How am I supposed to DM? I'm distracted.
Oh, no. I know how you do it.
I'm gonna put
if that's how you're gonna start it.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare! You can't tease us with what could be and then cover up.
Listen, all this means is that you are primed for Kolgoth making a really big impression tonight somehow. So that's good.
It's getting warm here in LA, so it's time to bust out the. I have to sweat in my apartment for the next 4 months.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I like the design on your shirt though. From what I can
it's
see.
cool. It's like
it's
Yeah.
bullshit.
Some wolves.
I love maximalist designs like that. I'm really into it.
Yeah,
I think it's ever since I started doing the 1920s campaign. I'm like maximalism.
We grew up in my mom's house. She really loved minimalism, but she also was is a hoarder. So it was like there was a bunch of stuff everywhere, but everything had to be like put away so that it had the impression that there was nothing. And it was a really weird situation to live in. But when I grew up, I was like, no minimalism ever. Like stuff, on the walls everywhere. Let's just do it.
Proudly display it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should close out below.
All right, let's fix this once and for all. While we're sitting here chilling.
How'd the other session go?
Really well. Really well. It's a really good group. It's 6 players, so there's a lot going on, but they're all pretty much on their shit, and they're all very loose about stuff. So if things are going well, they're having fun. If things are going poorly, sometimes they're having more fun. So all gambling addicts, a lot of them. If this makes it to behind the scenes, it's PG-4, all of them. I could be talking about any Patreon group though. All degenerate gamblers, all of them.
It's almost like you create an environment where you encourage that behavior.
Yeah, weird.
Enabler.
I'll tell you what. Yeah. But I don't do it for a profit. If that's
You quite literally do. Those are Patreon groups.
The gambling part's just for them, though.
The gambling part's just for them, though. They don't have to gamble to be part of a Patreon group. Actually, it's not a gamble at all if you go to our Patreon at patreon.com. So you're guaranteed to win every time.
This
Get out of here.
Kolgoth. This is Kolgoth in essence.
100%.
No, you're not going to die. You're just going to let me feel really good as you get tortured. I don't know.
Let's see. Appearance. There you go.
But thanks for doing a Friday, everybody.
No problem.
I had a feeling we were disappointing Jameson.
Oh, you don't have to have a feeling. He'll just tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the default.
I was checking. It's like, dude, you're the reason we didn't do one last time. Like, what? It's mania. Don't you dare. Okay, yeah, I'm fixing this. Aha.
Oh, did you see the Joel Hendry thing? I just found
Joel Hendry? Yeah.
I just found this out. Oh my god, I love it. And it's brain rotted me. I'm walking around just going, say his name and he appears. I believe in joy and grace.
I love when someone has no budget and no but they get themselves over just by being catchy or interesting or have an earworm. It's like, good for you. It is so hard to break through. But you did it. You did it, man.
The green screen and a prayer. You did it.
Yeah. WrestleMania's tomorrow and the next day.
Woo. Yeah. And you have those days off.
I know. It came down to the wire. We got Adobe back this morning. It was such a nightmare dealing with them. What
happened?
Well, we paid them and then they locked all our apps. Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at you. I thought apps.
He's undressing me with his eyes now.
I can't help it. I'm a married man, but no. They just locked our shit for no apparent reason. We've paid forever, and they just it was some billing error, something in their thing. We hit them up 2 or 3 times, and they're like, "Oh, you just got to wait 24 hours." And it's like, it's been 4 days. We have shit to do. And it's like, it'll be fine. I finally got a hold of somebody who spoke enough English to help me, which is, they're just doing their thing. But sometimes the language barrier is a little I don't know what that's a haiku. I don't know what that last one is, but I do know that it's not getting me closer to what I need. So that person gave us a refund so that we can just delete our account basically and re-up it. And that worked. They could not fix the original problem. Sucks, but
unsurprising, unfortunate, but unsurprising.
Yeah.
So I had over 100 assets that I just lost.
Oh no! Did you have to re-download everything?
Yes, I will. Yeah. But on top of that, I'm subscribed to their stock thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And those assets roll over every month. I lost everything. So now I have 10 again. And I pay $30 a month for that. So
on top of the 59.
Yeah, well, we have to do teams. So it's 90.
Oh.
It's pricey. It adds up quickly. So we all in all, we spend about 130 each month on Adobe.
You can't do 2 licenses on just one thing, or do you have?
They check to see if you have multiple logins.
Yeah, but it's just you and Bree, right? On 2 machines. Yeah, that should be fine because I think you can do it at least up to 2.
Yeah, because I used to do it at home and at work.
Yeah.
Are you shitting me? Oh no.
I am pretty sure. I am 99% sure you get 2 logins off of one 69 plan if that's what you're doing. Because I've got one on my computer here and I've got one on my laptop, and that's what I pay is.
I'll look into it, but I know there's a reason we didn't do that to begin with, because when Bree started editing years ago, I was like, yeah, just log into my thing. And for whatever reason, it didn't work. And I know there's a reason we do teams, but it's been years at this point and it's worth a relook.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
It got real tempting to I'll just steal it. Fuck it. I want to give you money. Give me the thing.
Yeah.
If only they hadn't talked about it in the Discord, because someone said, yeah, if only there wasn't a trail. Yeah, because then everybody in Discord now knows.
Yeah, well,
or else I would have gotten you a cracked version.
I very much appreciate it. It's okay. It's fine.
I'm all about pirating. I know this is being recorded, but fuck corporations. Fuck them.
Yeah, fuck corporations. Oh yeah, no, fuck corporations.
Steal from them.
If a man with 34 felonies can become president and pardon himself, but actual felons can't vote, I've given up on the system. Yeah. I can't. What the
fuck?
Steal everything. Get all the money you can, everyone. Steal.
Except don't steal from Target, because they keep track of your face with facial recognition, and then they will They will let you steal until you get to a felony level, and then they'll pop you for a felony.
Shit, that's devious.
Oh, yeah.
Also, don't steal from patreon.com/DANDR. Obviously, don't do that.
Yeah.
But
yeah, don't steal from people. Steal from corporations and the rich.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yes. They're not people.
No.
They kill people. Anywho, on the table, I love the fun surprise of a giant logrin in the background.
Wait, what? Oh, I got you.
I'm working on things. We're working
I thought I saw like his beard. It was like, is that logrin? And then I zoomed out, and it's a giant logrin as big as the map.
Oh, I am not seeing that.
Oh, I think I have night vision. Maybe
I have night vision. I've got dark vision.
I don't see what you're seeing. That might be a glitch. Let's hold on.
I got a secret logrin.
Please screenshot that. I need to know what to look for in case it ever happens again.
It's awesome. It is gigantic, and he's just peeking over the map.
Wow.
I posted it in this one.
Oh God. Yeah, I don't have that.
Yay! I feel special now.
This shit. What? Oh, it's definitely a glitch, but a fun one. That fucking artwork's gonna haunt me.
He's just peeking over the map.
At least you got the official artwork. That's good. That's good.
Yes. I got official logrin.
Things are up on the merch shop, by the way, right this second. For character art.
I've been working on the wiki, and I think I'm almost to a point where I'm ready to go live with work in progress stuff. But I wanted to get Group Frostborn all written up, and then the character sheets, and then the group page, and then the fort page itself, and then everything else. So we could be like, we're updating Winterhaven, we're updating episode guide, we're updating. Like, it's happening, but
what can I do to help? Because now, like, after Mania, but like Monday, I'm locking in and we're catching up on everything we couldn't do without Adobe. But like, what can I do to help you in this endeavor?
I think you got me everything.
Yeah, but that's handing you stuff to do. Like, what can I do?
I mean, I don't know. Let me show you what I'm working.
What is
new?
So if I do this, then I can do. Oh yes. So I can give you. Let's see. A steampunk.
Ooh.
There you go. That's Ruby's boss bar. A steampunk boss bar.
Whoa! Cool.
Is this when we all have to fight Ruby when she's taken over by
Right. No, so I've been working on different modules and stuff like that for different themes of bosses coming up, and like it's been nice. Things are going well.
No bosses anytime soon, though. Thankfully, just I'm sure.
What I wanted to do is automate as much as I can, which is a slow process, but yeah, there's a guy named the Ripper who's a goddamn wizard. I think it's the Ripper 93. If anybody out there is curious and you're on Foundry, he just codes endless modules for Foundry, and they're all holy shit. Why didn't anybody else think of that type stuff? But I'm sorting through because I keep adding to Patreon people that we support, because like some of it's necessary, some of it's like I just want to support you. But when you support at just the basic tier, there's like 30 modules he throws at you.
Oh.
And I'm sorting through it. So it's like $11 and I'm sorting through it. It's like, all these are great. I do not have time to configure all of these tonight, but rest assured. So there's going to be animations. There's going to be stuff. A Jameson might be there.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Jameson.
Sorry to keep you guys wait.
Hi, D&R listeners. Hi, folks. You may remember us from our last video. We unveiled our D&R artwork of Yenward and Malchus.
Yes, we did. And I also did a video when we did 2,000 likes on Facebook, which is really awesome. And this is for a completely different number.
And I did a whole new Theria video. I'm really sorry that it was so catchy, guys. I did not know it was going to get thrown out into the world. But it was fun, so...
Alright, so we can introduce ourselves now. I am Brianna Richardson, and I play Jadzia Grace in Group 3A, the Human Warlock.
And I am Jamie Richardson. Richardsons.
See that?
Yeah, we're related. Not that we've pointed that out a fucking million times.
No.
And I play in Group 2 as Corey Forcekeeper, a Goliath Seeker.
Very true. This video is for 5,000 likes on Facebook. 5,000!
I'm doing it, I don't even care.
Do it.
You go, Glen Coco! 5,000 likes for you!
Alright, that's awesome. Thank you guys so much for spreading the word about Theria and getting that many likes for us.
Also, thank you very much for helping with Jason's moving fund. Well, Jason and Justin's moving fund. He really needs to get out of New Jersey. Both of them do, because New Jersey's scary.
It is scary in there. Didn't he have like a gunshot go off in one
every
of the videos?
Fucking time, apparently, that he tries to record, a gunshot goes off in his neighborhood.
That's terrible.
I know.
That's really scary.
We live in Maine, and the only thing we have to worry about is moose.
Moose, yeah.
And lobster sometimes, but that's only if
they're not scary or anything.
They're not really
You
scary.
can, like, eat those.
They're tasty.
Mm-hmm.
So is moose, though.
Is it?
You've never had moose? You're a Mainer. How have you not eaten moose?
Dad tricked me into eating bunny once. Anyway,
back to the point.
I hope they can't hear that dog and my dog about to back at that dog.
No, it's fine. Keep going.
Anyway, so thank you so much for liking us on Facebook. If you're seeing this video, you probably have already, but if someone is sharing this video, perhaps, then you're seeing us for the first time and we're making a really bad first impression. But the show is really, really good.
It is.
So like us on Facebook and go check out our show.
And after you like us on Facebook, you should follow us on Twitter at D&R Podcast. I was going to say D&R Podcast. My personal Twitter handle is at Corey Likes Tree. That's single tree, not plural tree. Corey Likes Tree. Corey spelled Khoury.
And I have Jadzia Grace's Twitter as Lieutenant Grace. I'm not going to spell Lieutenant because I probably couldn't off the top of my head. And Grace is spelled like Grace. And then you.
And don't forget to give us a 5-star rating on iTunes because it keeps us in the #1 Dungeons and Dragons podcast slot on iTunes. And that's always great. We like being #1.
We're #1. We're #1. I'm number 3 and you're number 2.
Yeah, well, I'm Group 2 and she's Group 3.
But we're Group 3A, which just makes us better.
But if you subtract 3 from 2,
we get -1. You fucking idiot.
This is why I was a musical theater major and not a math major.
If you subtract 2 from 3, we're #1. We're #1.
Okay, we should end this video.
This is a disaster. Okay.
I know.
Alright,
you don't have to post this, Jason. It's fine.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Alright, let's end.
Bye! Let's just walk off screen.
That was awful.
Howdy folks, my name is Brian Cook, and I'm the voice of Rikus from Group 2, and I just wanted to take a second and give you guys a formal thank you from the bottom of my heart for allowing us to reach 5,000 likes on Facebook. It's such an incredible accomplishment. It's something that I don't think anybody involved with the show probably ever thought we would reach. So thank you guys so much. I can't wait. One day I want to be able to sit down with every one of you. I want to talk to you. I want to share a cookie with you. Yeah, so thank you guys so much for giving us 5,000 likes on Facebook, and I hope your support continues way past 5,000 likes on Facebook. Thanks.
Hi, my name is Cat Charlie, and I play Fee on Group 3 of Dungeons and Randomness. Just a quick video to say thank you so much. We have received 5,000 likes on our Facebook page, which is totally amazing. So thank you so much. And as per usual, go over to iTunes, give us a rating, some stars, and a nice little comment there. Also, you can find us on Twitter, which is at D&R podcast. Go over to our YouTube channel and like and subscribe. Hopefully you should be getting some Living in Theria videos coming soon that Jason's putting together. Should be pretty cool. We have an Android app, so download that and you can get all of the latest episodes through that. And always there's a website. We're currently updating the character bios and stuff, so there should be new information going up relatively soon and ongoing. So yeah, and as always there is the donate button if you want to add to Jason's moving fund, so we can move Jason somewhere nicer than where he is at the moment. Please do. It would be absolutely fantastic if you could. So yeah, see you next time, and as always, okie dokie.
And I just wanted to say thank you so fucking much for 5,000 likes. Whether you guys have been following us from the beginning or you just liked us yesterday, you guys are awesome, and thank you.
Howdy, folks. 5,000 likes. We haven't done one of these videos in a while, quite frankly, because you guys were helping us reach goals quicker than we could get videos done. It seemed like we were doing one of these thank you videos every 3 weeks, something like that. We hit 5,000 likes on Facebook a few days ago. We're already well on our way to 6,000. Every damn day, it seems like you guys are spreading the word. You're helping make the show more popular, and you guys make us what we are. We reached over 1 million hits for the show. That's 1 million people streaming and downloading and checking us out on iTunes, and we have almost reached another 100,000 in 2 weeks. That is fucking insane. We are up for an Emmy Award in August. The voting for that, I believe, starts in July. We'll be sure to let you know. I assure you, you will hate us by the time this is over with. We want to win that. We want you guys to vote. On top of that, finally, and this is a long time coming, we finally got T-shirts printed. They're being made right now, and then they're going to be shipped to us within the next week and a half. They should be up in the store within 2 weeks, hopefully. We are working on the site. I know the site's been down. I'm sorry. That's a HostGator problem. We're trying to work with them. The site went down last week, and we really don't know why. Jake White has been nice enough to work on that. He's been kind of slaving over it and stressing over it. So I assure you, we're doing everything in our power to get that back up. As soon as it is, we'll let you know on the Facebook page, and we'll keep you posted. But the point of this video is you guys have, again, continue to help spread the word, and that is we are truly appreciative. I think we have one of the coolest goddamn fan bases ever. There's not a week that goes by where we don't get an email or a tweet or some Facebook message, something that's just from just a random listener who has a thought about the show. You guys are incredibly interactive, and the Facebook page is clearly evidence of that. So thank you very much, and I guess we'll see you at 10,000.
Wasn't that the whole first half of this year?
Yes.
Basically, yeah.
And the end of last year was just
if you want to show
he's in the kitchen and everything.
Deal.
He is. He's as close to the router. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to Theriathon. Tom was here, I swear. And oh, wait, he's coming back in. Hold on a second. Let's see if this loads properly. Hold on. We see you.
Hello.
Oh,
There
I
we
think
go.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Is that timely?
Instantaneous.
Okay, he has a new link, so let me update that. Hold on one second.
Oh yeah.
So I have this open in Chrome. So I think
God.
I'm gonna.
No need to yell. We're fine. You're good. You're here. You're fine.
I can go download Vivaldi real quick or whatever.
You're good.
No, you sound good.
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay. So if everyone's wondering why Tom is dressed like Fred Durst, it's because of one dumb joke about Jake looking 2001 as fuck in that one. Like,
in 2013.
In 2013.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was rocking that fitted cap though. That was.
And I don't even know what hat that was, honestly. I don't remember ever owning like an Adidas hat.
Do you have an alter ego where you black out and you just keep rolling, or like do you?
Yes,
100%.
There it is.
Or was it just one of those days?
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
He blacks out and he breaks stuff.
Oh my God. Okay. Before we get started here, this is Group Resurrection. Quite a while ago now, almost 2 years ago, I think, we started doing a campaign on Patreon. Now, if you're one of our patrons, I believe it's at the $5 mark, and I think after 2 years we have 8 or 9 episodes, maybe more. I don't know. But obviously, if you like what you hear, I can guarantee you there's more of it. That's all. Like, nothing of value is going to be accomplished today, I don't think. We'll see. It's my duty to... honestly, you know what? It's fun.
I value this.
Yeah.
We all understood the assignment.
Yeah.
I have to recap this campaign for people because we have to assume that they're not on Patreon. So,
good luck.
Here goes.
We're in the actual campaign, and we frequently have to have it recap for us because we end up having technical difficulties, and it's like 4 months in between sessions.
Yeah, this is going to be good for me too.
So, I feel like it was recent, but it wasn't. Rob joined us for one quick go around where he ventured out to the East Coast to resurrect Thorol and Yenward. Then
good time.
That spun off, and Jake, Tom, and Tyler joined Susan, Ryan, and Alex for this. Now, what is this? That's a good question. You went to a logging camp and met a guy. The guy was good-natured, seemed to be getting ripped off. You immediately rifled through his things, broke into his locker, looked around, and found out that a woman named Rachel, supposed to be partners with him, but is essentially just ripping him off, took all the monies, and he's still working at this logging camp. You went looking for Rachel. That was a year ago. Now,
in real time.
In real time.
Yeah, real time.
It's been like 2 days, but in real time. So you guys are still playing in 1266 Theria. It's nice, it's sunny, and everything. So technically, there's a chance that you could change something in the past, and I have to pivot in the future. I hope that isn't the case.
Rod of
Jake
Wonder.
is here. Jake is here. Still has the Rod of Wonder, and I'm going to ask for a consensus. Is Jake working with the party or against the party, do you feel?
What?
Jake,
I don't think he's working for or against anybody.
No,
He's been working for
we
himself.
are one. We are one. Draconis has made that very clear. We are all together in this.
We're all in this
Patty
together.
code.
Yeah.
That's right.
So you guys go, Jesus, you guys go to Dern Hollow, and some of you go to the Honest Harlot, and some of you go to, basically, old school goes over to the Honest Harlot, Draconis and Yenward. Everybody else is just kind of hanging out in Cherry Blossom Heaven because you're just keeping your nose clean. You're keeping down low. You're questioning people.
And we easily and accurately and quickly get the information we need.
Yeah.
Honestly, yes.
Yeah.
Draconis and Yenward had a different idea. Yenward was present. He didn't do most of this, but
I appreciate that.
they for the trial.
I mean,
later,
the
we
major
need to-
part, no. He was there, though. And it counts.
If it sounds like I'm tiptoeing around this, I am, because
I mean, I'm going away too, but just not for as long.
There's a difference. I mean, there exists felony murder. It's not murder in the first or second degree, but felony murder means you're there.
You definitely you cut a deal. You definitely did. Like, we know that.
Oh, you snitched him out real quick.
Yeah. So you go to the Honest Harlot, and you ask if there's anyone there named Rachel. And essentially you're told that someone could be Rachel for the right price. And you interpret that as, oh, this guy wants a bribe or something to get Rachel. And essentially, you unwittingly employ the services of a sex worker. You then... Draconis hides in her room.
I was gonna say I hesitate to use the royal you, like your entire group. Nah, hang on now.
No, okay. Okay. For the purposes of this is the Jake show. Like, this part. This is the Jake show. Now,
officer, you give me a Big Mac and large fries, and I roll over.
Been walking a long time, boss man.
Here comes the part I was dreading. Okay, so Draconis, as big as he is, hides in this woman's room, starts out on the windowsill, curtains drawn, and she's getting ready, to have gentleman callers.
Now, I would just like to make sure you include the knees roll.
That's
yeah, I gotta.
I forgot about that.
Draconis has a knee fetish, so he's real into knees, right? And this woman's knees did not impress Draconis. Is that what led to what happens next? We don't know. Draconis
flew into a rage.
This is the session. I just have to sit here and twist in the wind and try. So, for some reason, at some point during this, there's a man named Bobby that you think is involved. I guess you're trying to pass yourself off as Bobby so that they don't know your real name. So you climb under her bed.
Yeah.
sneak up on her and yell, "My name is Bobby." And then you club her over the skull and she falls over and hits her head on a bedpost.
I don't think that's how that went. I don't think a clubbing happened.
Guys,
I think
what
it was
would you
more of
describe it as?
Ah, man, I think it was more of like a shove type situation, like on like a. It just happened to be a little harder than intended.
So you shoved her into a bedpost.
Yeah.
So okay, now if I misrepresent you at any time, please.
Yeah, you're
let's
your
walk
own
it
best
back.
advocate, Jake.
Yeah, like I think you should defend yourself in court. So this is where time slows down to a crawl. 4 sessions. I shit you not. 4 sessions. Are Draconis running around going, "Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no," as this woman bleeds out in the room. Yenward is immediately pulled into this, and now he can't walk out of the room without it looking like he bludgeoned a woman. Now, she's not dead. I need to, at this point, she is not dead.
And Draconis makes sure to immediately implicate Yenward by covering him in blood.
I mean, like I said, we're in this together, you know?
Simpatico, we are one.
Yeah, so we have been in that room, that hotel room, or the room for a year. We were in that room for a year with the show. Crazy times. One room, 1 year.
Do you
4
think
sessions. It's like a Midwest emo lyric?
4 sessions, so not 4 sessions.
Been in this
1
hotel room for a year.
Do you think the extra time benefited you or not? Do you think it would have went better if we raced through it?
No,
because I wasn't trying to drag it out. Half of my time DMing this group is saying, "Are you sure?" Like just like that's so. Yenward's coated in blood. Draconis is definitely coated in blood.
Yes.
Rachel is coated in blood.
Mm-hmm.
It's her blood, yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. So you contemplate putting her in the windowsill. You talk about burying the body, getting rid of the body, even though she's alive, but Draconis's medicine check isn't used for pulses. It's used for his medicine. Tom, how would you describe your time in there? Like I don't know how to recap 4 sessions worth of this, because eventually everyone else in the party finds out what's going on a little bit. Because every time someone approaches the door, Jake tries to pull them in, like tries to
yank them in, implement more people.
Not before. Somebody found out they had a kid over here. Maybe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And-
that
was a
very
small subplot
boring.
point.
And then
Somehow.
you tried to dig a hole the entire time to make yourself seem like the most deadbeat dad ever.
So
You talk about
yes.
bad decisions being made.
Don't,
There's some-
Jake. Don't.
Yeah, there's no comparison.
You should have seen.
Jake, like, yeah, you
what
piece of
Thorol
shit.
said. You should have seen what Thorol said. Oh my god! I can't
Okay,
believe
wait.
As he still got blood dripping from him. Look at this asshole.
it. Yeah. Oh my god!
What a disgrace. So, okay. You
Gave you a son, man.
So, yes, Thorol finds out he's a dad, and I've never seen one person try to wing woman so hard and pull you out. Like Susan's there, just like just trying to get you out of it, and you're like, no, I said what I said.
I'm like,
You're
no, I got this. Realistically, I just didn't want the thing.
Yeah, like I knew about the child. I didn't want to come back and see the child or you.
Yeah. So
She's trying to drag Toro away as I'm like, no, I got this. I'm a piece of shit, and I just want to make sure you know.
I think I got you out of it by going, he has brain damage. He doesn't know what he's doing.
He's been hit in the head a lot over the
Speaking
last.
of brain damage, we need you upstairs.
Then Sonia goes and gets towels at a certain point, while Ryan gets kitty litter to soak up the blood, to try and get this blood to stop dripping through the floorboards.
It's a good call.
And
Well,
what
one of the best
happens
decisions
next?
the entire time, honestly.
I don't disagree, Jake. Then you made a decision to make it look like a robbery of some sort. So you tip the dresser she has on top of her, and and then pour kitty litter in it.
When you say it that way, it sounds bad. Okay.
Tell me another way to say it, because I thought about 2 weeks now. I have to explain this to the people in chat. Tell me how I should say it.
Well,
I'd like to know if the chat feels like they got the gist of this.
Well, we also decided that underwear needed to be thrown around.
Oh, we decided.
I don't think we did that. I don't
Once
think we
again,
actually did that.
implicating everybody.
Yeah, we.
Whomst is we?
Alex, I miss you. Alex, please come back. Help me. He's in the chat.
We had an equal number of sane and insane people, and now I feel like it's skewed one way. And you did discuss throwing her panties all over the room, and I don't know why. That wasn't done, thankfully, because I guess that was a bridge
to make
too
it look
far.
like something bad happened.
Something bad
you
did
think
happen.
so?
Something bad did happen.
That was an accident.
That would have been the most 80s comedy thing we could have done, but I don't think we did it.
Yeah, it wasn't actually done. But she did, unfortunately. We fought really hard to keep her alive. Like slid, health potions. We did a bunch to keep her alive, but unfortunately, she perished.
She did pass away. And then you snuck out and left town.
Yes.
And then you
Oh,
were
yeah, for sure.
you were a knight questioned you, chased you out. That's what this screen is. A knight chased you out into the because they're just looking for people in the area. It's like, holy shit, lock the town down. There's been a murder. What the fuck kind of sick individual did this? And this good-natured knight questioned you about it. You successfully lie your asses off.
After like racism was claimed.
Yes,
too.
I would like to point out that I saved their asses again.
You did.
Please,
You 100% did.
Yes.
Yeah, they had a foot imprint of Draconis, and so I cast
There was
minor
evidence
illusion.
Yeah, they are. True.
And yeah, I accused the cop of being racist for flagging down the first Dragonborn and first Minotaur he could find.
I mean, you're not wrong.
In the midst of all of this, you did find out where the actual Rachel is going to be tonight. She's meeting somebody in a quarry, and you're going to try. She's meeting somebody at midnight, and you're going to try and get the jump on her. If that even is still what we are doing.
I think we can get the jump on her.
At this point, I'm questioning our motivation, but
At this point, are we really any better than her?
If you kill two women, it's serial. Now you're serial killers.
Now we have a pattern, a modus operandi.
Hey.
Women with average knees all over Theria.
named Rachel.
you go back and listen to those episodes. Draconis tried everything he could to keep Rachel alive. Everything.
I'm gonna make a Netflix
Price of lotion
documentary about it.
skyrockets all over Theria as women try to protect themselves. From Draconis the
I
Ripper.
gotta up my knee game.
Wearing long hem skirts and lotion. Buy futures.
I gotta get some lotion. If I have some mid knees, I'm gonna end up dying.
Just saying.
The
get
dragon
caught out, you know?
boogeyman is going to come for you if you don't.
He ends up being a mythical creature that the parents tell their kids.
Sounds like a boogeyman, like a pageant mom would come up with.
Oh,
If you
yes.
want moisturize your knee, Cindy.
Make sure to
The knee
exfoliate.
dragon's gonna come
The
squish you.
scaly man's going to
The
come
little
for
girl
you.
with Theria's gonna grow
Scaly
up.
man.
She always lotions her knees.
Uh, But like in all seriousness, though, those episodes were so fun. They really were.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you missed out, you gotta check them out. They were very
If you
fun.
think I've spoiled things for you,
No.
the events aren't what you listen for. It is
no.
the
There's
discussion.
so many tiny details. Yeah, everything we talk. Yeah.
The
It was a lot of
discussion,
fun.
the horrified looks on people's faces at various points. Yeah.
So many looks.
A lot of fun.
And that brings us to today.
Mhm.
So I still gotta introduce this. Oh God. Okay. Now that you've gotten a thorough recap, I think everyone's ready to go. I think we're good. So
yeah.
Let's do that thing where we go around the table and introduce ourselves. I'm Jason. I'm the Dungeon Master. Going around the table, starting with Ryan.
Hey there, everybody. I'm your friend Ryan, and I'll be playing Greg, the cat with a gun.
And Tyler.
Hi, I'm Tyler. I'll be playing Thorol Songsteel, also being Draconis' impromptu lawyer.
And Susan, whom I kind of called my one black friend earlier. It's out of context, but
it sounds bad when you take it out of context.
I was just thinking about how it should have been Tom, and just at the same time, he goes, "Wait, it was me."
Anywho, hi, I'm Susan. I'll be playing Sonia Bine, the gnome artificer.
And Jake.
Hi, I am Jake. I am playing Draconis, Dragonborn, team player, man of the people, for the people, with the people. Good guy, all around good guy.
Agreed.
And last and certainly not least, Tom.
Hey, I'm Tom. I play Yenward. I'm an accomplice by birth, not by choice.
I want it noted that I started crying before we even got to introductions. So we're on the right track, I think.
Same.
Let's pick up soon after this night questions all of you. Now, through illusion magic and lies, you were able to get out of the forensic evidence they absolutely had, right? What happens after the Knights ride away and you guys get off scot-free and you're free to traipse into the wild blue yonder? Is there what would be the adventure's equivalent of an intervention? Is there even a talk? Like, I'm just curious, and I've been waiting to ask this since the last time we played, which was like 2 months ago.
Oh man,
Does
I don't know if it'd be more internal than anything.
Yeah, I was about to say, does Draconis take? I was going to say take responsibility, but like, does he acknowledge?
I think that I would definitely tell Thorol and thank Thorol and Sonia for pulling off everything they just did, because that was pretty crazy stuff. Like I literally, we didn't talk about it. I had paperwork on me with Rachel, the Rachel that passed away in the room. I stole some paperwork. I have that on my body right now.
You
and
couldn't
easily
be
could have
more
been
guilty.
caught.
Yes.
Oh, for sure.
Definitely.
They both pulled me out of that big time. So, yeah, I definitely want to go. I just want to, you know what, guys? You did good. You did good. You did everything you needed to do. Let's go get Rachel. Come on. Come on.
Sonia's gonna look to Thorol and Yenward and like do a hand movement, like pointing with her whole hand to both of you, going, "So why do we travel with him?" And then points to Draconis.
I'm assuming Thorol is just gonna be like, I don't want to talk about it. Just starts walking.
There is.
I'm gonna follow Thoro, but I'm not gonna break stride. But I am gonna answer her. It's just the way it's always been. Okay.
And Sonya's gonna like,
yeah.
and
Listen,
then continue
he is
walking.
just the way he is.
There's something called the Ironhide curve. It is the point where a character's dickheadishness outweighs their usefulness. And the party
Venn
is
diagram of friend and foe.
Yeah. The party is forced to ask themselves what Susan just asked, which is, why do we why again? You know.
And then Sonya's gonna be like muttering to herself and be like, I traveled with him before. I seen him do magic. He actually helps in a fight. I don't know what the hell is going on with him right now. Maybe he needs his fix. Maybe that's what it is. And she's basically also trying to talk to Greg too, but like more to herself.
Hey, boss. You're
Yes.
right there. Did you get into the blood root again there, boss?
No.
Okay.
But you saw that. He killed a girl.
Well,
man, when you say it like that.
When you put it like that.
I mean,
when you say the thing that happened, it's
not always black and white, guys. Okay.
I'll be honest. It looked a little homicidal. Yeah. When you point it out like that, and now that we're out of emergency mode, yeah, it doesn't look great.
Oh, let's just focus on this task, I guess,
Yeah.
and then we'll reevaluate his state of mind, I guess.
Whatever you want to do, boss.
And then she's gonna like tug on Yinward and be like, "Okay, shoulder."
Puppies.
Because she's
Sonya's a gnome, so yeah, like that's the stride alone.
they're all very tall people except for Greg and Sonya. So
Yeah, we eating up a lot of ground.
Yeah.
Thoro's going a regular pace.
She just sits in a blood spot.
Oh, I prestidigitation your fur. You're clean now. What would you guys do without me?
Last time we didn't have you, we died. So
And just to remember
I got
that.
murdered real bad.
Can you imagine if Susan was present for group 1 from the beginning? I think we could have avoided
No.
so much. Like,
oh yeah.
I also think
No, 'cause we-
you and Rob would have fought a lot.
That was my counterpoint because we used to have a Rob, and that didn't help.
Yeah, that's
well,
true.
Yeah.
But maybe there would have been 2 people versus Ironhide then.
So I need someone to roll a travel die for me. Who's feeling it?
Not it.
I'll do
feeling
it.
Dude. I'm feeling
You get it.
Tell me what to roll, baby. Let's go.
Okay.
Let me see what you said.
On the left-hand side of the screen, all the way down, you see that little
Yep.
dice icon. Give me a D100.
Got it. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, let's go. Boom. What we got? My lucky day.
48. 48.
Okay.
First 48, you got 48 hours to solve a murder, or the chances of it going unsolved go dramatically up.
Oh God. Okay.
That's a
You're
sign.
pulled
We're
over
about to kill
again.
Another woman. Hope Rachel's wearing pants.
Sorry. Oh God, that got me.
Wow.
Okay. So this is not combat. I'm saying that right now.
Okay. I mean, we'll see about
I
that. But
I hear that as a challenge.
Yeah, for sure. It's not designed as combat. All right. So being as how it's not eternal winter yet in Theria, we're still on like regular wildlife cycles. The animals hibernate, and then they cease hibernating after a while. And it's getting warm enough that that's actually the case. You're going to witness like bears coming out of caves for the first time. You know how they look all fucked up after they've been sleeping for like, months? They just, oh my God. Yeah, they look terrible. I love bears. That's not when a bear looks its best, but this is, there are 4 things you can run into out and about. The 4 categories of things. There's obviously like little role play moments. You might meet somebody along the way. You might, there's combat. There's exploration type moments, and there's landmark stuff. This is an exploration thing, which means, how much do bears weigh? Fuck you, Hannes. How about that? Let me see. How much do bears weigh? I had a zoologist hit me up and tell me I was not far off. I'll say that. That's... They may have been lying to me to make me feel better, but bears weigh a lot. Some bears. So. I'm sorry, I said fuck you, Hannes. I'm sorry.
Just a few seconds ago? Yeah, that time.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
he
was reflexive. I
is
didn't mean that.
100% amused by the fact that he got you to say that. So
yes,
we're good.
I know. Yeah. Okay. For some reason, that's the most incendiary thing I've said all day, apparently, in the chat. So, let's see here. You can get XP off this little encounter. You can choose to
How
walk
much
by
do
it.
zoologists weigh?
Sorry.
I'm being bullied right now. Remember when we were all picking on Jake? Wasn't that fun? All right. No. So here's what's happening here. Season is coming to an end, and hibernating animals are starting to wake up in their caves or crawl up from their holes. The area is typically safe to travel, but the hibernating animals are a mixed bag of restless, groggy, and hungry. Bears, in particular, are lethal, yet still dazed from their winter naps, so it should be possible to get past without disturbing them.
I'd say at least 2 of the people in our party are the very same way, so...
Okay. Is anyone trained in animal handling?
I was just looking for my character sheet.
On the top right, that little person icon.
Yes.
And then you
just token controls.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Oh my goodness, I don't have any skill specializations.
I have 4.
On the right?
I have
the
4.
top right.
Is Draconis the most intelligent member of the party?
No. I have 18.
Oh, he's the most wise.
My intelligent, my int is 4. Total. 4 total, remember?
You know what? Yes, no, that adds up. You're right. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So, if no one is trained in animal handling, I just need someone with the highest to give me a roll.
I have 1.
I have a 4.
Yeah, I'm trained, but it's -1.
I'm not trained at a -2.
Wow, is it really me? Oh my lord!
It's you. It's Jake.
Oh, Jesus.
So Jake is going to decide.
I have a
whether
1
we...
in animal handling.
Okay.
Right, Jake.
Jake is going to decide whether or not we have to fight a bear.
No problem, guys. Here we go. Oh, look at that.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
There it is.
I will say Jake rolls good usually.
He does, yeah. That's what's so frustrating is he then spends
the rest of the time finding a way to negate said rolls.
Right.
So You're basically Bree's like, how? Breeze. So you guys are basically just gonna like walk past. I think even your group would be like, hey, let's not razz the bears. Let's just like you guys have fought armies and toppled nations. Let's not fight bears. Let's just like leave it be. So
unless we need to explore. This is for exploration, remember? How do we get this XP that you've been talking about? Yeah, how do we get this XP you were talking about?
You succeeded on the roll. You're getting the XP.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind.
Okay, you don't need to kill a bear in order to like. You're fine. You're doing great.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
This isn't a WoW XP grind. Like,
yeah. So everybody gets 100 XP right now. That was worth 500. Fighting those bears would have been bad. So it's good you didn't have to.
I like to imagine
You
it
don't
is
think
an
we can
XP
take
farm
bears?
the entire time.
Yeah,
Draconis has been stabbing boars along the way.
oh yeah.
Yeah, we killed a lot of stuff in our time. Okay, we can handle a couple bears.
couple
You
bears.
know you don't get XP for Rachel, right? Like you're not getting
Oh no! Oh.
What?
Man.
Other
I think that's
fake
insulting to Rachel.
Wow.
Yeah,
Fake
yeah,
Rachel.
for real. Yeah, that is
Oh,
insulting
yeah, we
to
know.
Rachel, dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're devaluing Rachel.
That's what I'm
Calling her
saying.
worthless? What the fuck?
Wow.
Worth 0, you're saying?
How dare you?
I'm
pro Psych Sork. I don't know about you.
The misogyny in this podcast.
The group 1 is Psych's positive. Fuck
The
you, Jason.
DM is sitting here
This is where I
calling
get
this woman
canceled?
worthless.
You see what we deal with?
Shit.
You see
Okay.
what we deal
Wow.
You can undo this by giving us an additional 100 XP for killing
We won't tell nobody about this.
No, we can edit this right out. Yeah.
Yeah, no one needs to know.
That's group 1 right there, baby. Blackmail the DM. Let's go.
Now I understand why there was no XP when there was group 1. They would blackmail you for XP.
It's just milestones. If I don't tell you how much there is,
I mean, to be fair, we would have gotten a lot the last time we were in Durnhall.
okay.
Oh yeah.
You get the bulk rate, yeah.
Yeah. Just thinking about how many people you killed. Yes. so
Power
much XP.
leveling, dude.
Yeah.
Got that Costco XP.
Yeah.
How much for an
Jesus
entire
Christ.
town?
So there is a bit of a walk, and then you're going to actually be overlooking this quarry. You're going to get to a point where you're on the rim of this thing, and it's huge. So it's essentially a canyon almost. And there's a bunch of like steep drops and stuff, but it's only 8 o'clock. You have hours before something happens.
Okay.
What can I ask? Let's what is the plan? Because you've been chasing
I don't
Rachel.
think we have one of those. Yeah, I don't think we have one of those.
What do you do when you catch her?
I guess talk to her, right? Or do you mean like physically catch her?
I mean, I'm sure the plan is to confront her verbally.
Yeah.
I'm
And-
just saying what the plan is.
And ask her for the money she owes or that she took from the logger, right?
And hopefully
think
for her
so.
sake, that's enough.
She wouldn't want to know what we did to the last Rachel we read.
Yeah. You're the last Rachel left alive.
We don't have
I
Catwoman
don't know what
here.
it is about us, but things just kind of get out of hand sometimes. And we're coming your way.
Yeah, I guess really just like confront her, I guess, right? Yeah.
So you're just chilling for 4 hours and just waiting for her to show up. So,
Well,
so
I
she's
mean-
supposed to be meeting somebody for something. You don't exactly know what. It sounds like she's purchased something and she's getting a handoff.
I mean, I guess we would hide and then, do like a little sneak attack. Like not an attack, but like,
Are we gonna ambush her?
yeah, like a little ambush. Like an intervention type deal. Didn't see it coming.
Yeah. perfect.
Mm-hmm. So, okay.
How long do you think we're gonna get away with this shit, man?
Nobody's being attacked.
Well, while we're being resting, I'll do something to help us, I guess. I'll give someone an infusion using one of my artificer powers, which basically I can improve a weapon. Who wants an improved weapon? Like a
This does
+1.
not sound like talking. This
Weird.
sounds like
An improved
sharpening
weapon.
a
We just said we
blade.
weren't
This
going
sounds
to
like
attack
this
people.
sounds like a dad
I would
finding
love an
his
improved
daughter
javelin while
dating
you're
someone.
up there. Thing.
Hey, boss,
Okay,
they don't
improved
know what
javelin.
they don't know what you're offering. I'll take that anytime.
Well, I just figured since we're sitting around for 4 hours, I gotta do something with my hands. I'm one of those people who need to do things with my hands.
Mhm.
So, javelin? Did I hear a javelin from you, Yenward?
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
Here, and then she's gonna like do some stuff, and now it's a +1 javelin. The infusion goes away after a long rest, but I can keep doing it every day.
Can we can we tell if there's any like choke points or anything, any like entryways to this quarry, or where we think this person's coming in at?
Was it choke points? Is that what got everybody?
You know what I mean? Like
I was worried
areas-
as soon as he said choke points. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Is there any choke points on this, Rachel?
Yeah.
So okay. There are a bunch of ways into this. It's a big sprawling thing, right? It's not like a narrow. Yeah. So there's a few different entry points, and it's big enough that it'd be tough to cover it all without splitting up. Do you guys want to split up?
I mean, we did last time, and it worked out really well.
Oh.
All right, me and Yenward. All right, here we go.
No.
I imagine Greg is gonna find a nice tree with a good vantage point and scamper up it and try to see what's coming from up there.
That's probably our best bet. Yeah. So, is there enough splitting up to where we're talking about everybody's by themselves, or?
I mean, I'm working on Yenward's javelin. That's what I'm doing.
Okay, so you're doing that.
I wouldn't do that.
The javelin or the splitting up part?
The splitting up to where you're singles. I wouldn't do that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What? Because it's hard to DM? No, I'm just.
Okay, split up.
No.
Let's go. Like,
Whoa.
Ours is to roll 4.
Whoa. What's up, Deep V?
All right.
Now we're playing. Now we're freaking playing.
It's time to go.
Now we're playing.
Fucking saunter back in here like that's. Come on.
Just
come in with your full head of hair and you're fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah. We already said boo this man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that even buttoned, or are you like Cuban drug dealering it?
Cuban drug dealer. Wait, Tom.
There's a button.
I haven't talked to you in a while, but I've been meaning to. I'm coming at you.
Oh.
Oh man.
Oh.
Look at them
I've
guns.
been working out. I'm trying to get those guns.
Jack. Nice. All right. Well, now we can obviously achieve anything at this point now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel very confident now. I feel very confident now.
Me too.
Can I
Not
get
splitting up.
Can I get a perception roll, Ryan? Please.
Yeah. Yeah. This is going to be great. You're never going to see a better perception roll in this.
I actually mostly hang around the house like that now, with like my button-up shirt just halfway buttoned down.
Right.
Hey, for no particular
comfy.
reason. For no particular reason, is anybody helping me look around?
Oh, me. I'm trained
I
on
live
it.
in Charleston, South Carolina. It is
Okay.
fucking hot here. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna add that D4 that I begged for and roll.
I always got your back.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Very
hey.
Yeah. I'm trained with a -1 in perception, so that was very helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay. Shit. All right. Huh. Okay. You are going to see a woman dressed in what looks to be pretty modest robes. When you guys are looking for her,
What length is the hem of these robes?
Yeah,
Does it
right.
cover the
her
knees?
knees
Sounds like it's
her
covered
knees
knees.
are covered. Like, and she's got cocoa butter. So she's
Her knees are covered in cocoa butter.
You have cocoa butter in this world, but they don't have OSB boards to keep blood from going.
I
into
just
the
added it to keep
lower
Jake
level.
off her. Like I just wanted to have a shot. Like
He's still just gonna throw her on the ground, and be like, "Show me them knees."
Oh no,
No, never.
not again.
Never.
We can't do this
Seems
to
gay.
another
cocoa
Rachel.
butter. You don't know what cocoa butter is? Is that not a common thing?
Dude, I have some in the other room. I'll go get it.
Yeah.
I thought that was a pretty.
As your only
maybe,
black friend, I definitely have cocoa butter.
As your other only black friend, I have some too.
You know what I almost did? I almost named all the black people I know, and I don't think that was going to help my case. I'm just gonna say it's like I know lots of black people. That's not gonna help.
Oh my god!
I can confirm he does. Like, it's just a joke.
Thank you for co-signing. I guess. That's...
Oh
No,
my
we
god!
know like mutual black people, Jason. So
Yes.
Oh no, this is getting bad.
And they're from South
worse.
Jersey, so
Oh
I'm
my
sure
god!
Guys, this was a real fun career. I
Yeah.
really enjoyed doing this for as long as I got to do it.
we gotta shut off
appreciate
our cameras now. As he's
Yeah.
doing it. No, I have so many black friends. We're all
I'm
just
not a part of this.
This is the one where Jake's just
Ugh.
completely innocent.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. You're
Cocoa
going to
butter.
see this woman dressed in like really
Cocoa
modest
butter.
robes. And you're going to see someone approaching in a carriage. And she is on the edge of this quarry here, like the outer skirts of it.
So what Greg is going to do is take like an acorn or whatever's up in this tree. It's got something, if not that, a stick or a branch, and I'll assume that he's up near somebody, probably as close to Sonia as possible, and he's gonna throw that down onto the ground to get her attention. And then when she looks up, he's going to point in that direction and then like make a rolling wheel motion with his hands.
Okay. Guys, I think Greg spotted her. Says to the rest of the group.
She's here?
Shush.
Draconis is kind of.
We're all trying to be quiet.
looking
Draconis is
around.
like, where?
I'm just kind of like looking around. Like, can we? So you can only see her from up in the tree, right? We can't see what from our vantage point. Like, we can't see how many people are around this carriage.
Well, okay. Oh boy, I don't think you guys have worked out hand signals or anything like that, right? This doesn't seem like that kind of
Why does
group.
it sound like you want to size them up? Like, this isn't.
I'm just wondering. I'm just getting information.
You know what? Greg and Sonia might.
Yeah, they've been working together a little bit.
Rest of this group really just has one hand signal.
Yeah. Yeah, we got at least one.
Draconis knows it well. I've seen that one all the time.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys a map,
Yeah.
and we're gonna
Cool.
start. I can feel this going in a way that
Red Rock
may need
Gully.
a
Let's
map.
go.
So, okay.
Like this. Looks like the moon.
Yeah.
Does.
Yeah, I can make it
Minotaurs
red,
in
if
space.
that's
Let's go.
better.
There we
Like-
go.
Well, now
Oh,
we're on
wow.
Mars.
Minotaurs on Mars. Let's go.
Oh,
There we go.
Yeah, now we're on Mars. Oh, that was quick.
Oh well. So okay, you see her, carriage pulls up, and someone is going to get out of this carriage and walk right up to her. And it looks like they're just kind of communicating. So she's a little bit of a distance off. Tell me what you'd like to do.
So at this point, can we all see what's going on, or is it just still?
I think it's still Greg and Sonia communicating with each other. I
Okay.
don't
Yeah.
think you guys would have learned the hand signals. Does Sonia communicate this?
I mean, he says he does this, so I'm gonna translate that for the rest of the group.
Yeah.
It seems like there's two guys, or two people. Well, one of them probably her if he's signaling us.
Ask them what they're doing. What are they saying?
I don't think he could get that information from this vantage point.
I wonder how far kind of in the open is this whole carriage? Like, is it just like there's not really any places near it that you could kind of like sneak to it or anything like that?
It's it's fairly in the open. Like, it's not like, okay, think about this. You're in a carriage and you're doing some kind of handoff, which means it's probably something illegal or, something they're afraid of being discovered. So you meet in a quarry at midnight. You're probably not going to put yourself in a position where you can get ambushed. So it's an open, there's dangerous people
I forgot
out
it
there,
is
as you guys
midnight, which
know.
means it is dark too. So that probably makes
Yeah.
it.
Okay. All right.
Because I figured Thorol's got pretty good stealth. So I don't know if there is some sort of confrontation if most of you guys would partake in that while Thorol tries to kind of see what's in said carriage. Now this was okay, so when you said someone came out of it, do we have a pretty good idea that it was Rachel's carriage or the guy that she's talking to?
Guy that she's talking to. You do know that
Okay.
much. Like, it's pretty clear that, yeah.
Okay. So she didn't really seem to come in any, like, she didn't have like a whole carriage or anything. She just.
Now, she may have been there for hours. She probably got there
Okay.
before you. So
Okay.
it's a big ass quarry. Probably was just hiding.
We didn't see her. Okay. Got it.
Guys, I'm just making an educated guess on this one, but if this is a shady transaction and they don't want no one to get the jump on them, I have a feeling there might be more guys in the carriage. I don't know. Just a guess. I haven't seen anything, or Greg hasn't signaled that to me at all.
Yeah, and in the meantime, Greg does have his scope up and is just kind of keeping an eye on the whole situation. And if there's more information, he'll happily supply it. But in the meantime, he's just watching and occasionally looking down to see if we're doing anything yet.
All right. Well, the way I see it, we got two options here. We can do a distraction and somebody sneak in behind them, or we wait till the handoff is done and we go get Rachel afterwards. Talk to Rachel afterwards.
That was something I thought about too, was the idea of let them do their thing, try to keep an eye on Rachel, and then let them get enough distance away that we don't have to deal with them. Because obviously, if we didn't see her until this whole transaction came, there's a possibility that she's also has people, but at the very least, you might be able to cut that in half by having everything go through.
That sounds good to me. We're not here for whatever's in that carriage. It'd be nice, but we're here to talk to Rachel, right?
Yeah, I don't even know what's going on right now.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, and we're just gonna pat Draconis on the back.
It's
Have
okay,
you
buddy.
Have you had your fix lately? Because we need you on your A game.
That's a good point.
Why'd you do that?
Yeah, I don't think so. Actually.
Because it's been hours, and it's probably
doing
gonna
good.
get
Why'd you
fallout.
do that?
And this is
remember.
Theriathon, damn it.
No matter what happens, it wasn't my fault.
Yeah, you're right.
All
It's Theriathon. Go ahead and toots my goots. Do it.
Power of positive thinking. This will work out.
Let me explain
I'll do
this
it
for
too,
everybody out there who doesn't know. Draconis is an elderly dragonborn who is sick and needs powdered bloodroot to live.
It's okay. Don't feel sorry for me. Don't feel sorry for me. It's okay.
Powdered bloodroot is essentially just a speedball, just cocaine every single time. And while it does give him benefits, there's usually a significant drawback. He becomes wildly unpredictable and aggressive, usually.
There have been a handful of teammates of his that have gotten set on fire because of
him.
And
There's a time
don't
he
have
punched a
any
horse.
horses. Yeah, don't
Yeah.
have any horses nearby.
So
I've also been implicated in murders because of it.
Yeah.
I think that was without the bloodroot.
We're not going to start roasting me
That's a
again, okay, guys?
People are just forgetting about that stuff I said earlier. We need to,
Yeah.
we need to keep it up. I'm sorry. All right. We have to roll a D100 if you're doing this. So you're taking a bump.
Yeah. So, Sonia's completely right. Draconis has not had a hit in just a little bit. So so as she says that, Draconis is gonna kind of just stare blankly at her, snap his fingers, and be like, "That's right. Just point at her. You got it. Good call. Good call."
Go over there. Go over there. And she points far away.
The roll is a 3 out of 100.
Oh my god. No.
3 out of 100.
And
His nose
Jason
just
has
violently
walked
bleeding.
away. He has walked away. He's pacing.
It's like golf rules, though, right? Like the lower, the better, I believe.
The skies immediately go black, right, Jason?
I think he's been happened from just. I think he's got the D100 up, and he's been staring at number 3, going, as long as he doesn't hit this.
It's just the bloodroot. It's not like it's any rot or anything.
No, the earth is shaking loose
we're about
beneath
to
our
make his-
feet. The sky is fire. This is how the world ends.
We're about to make his job much harder for every other group now.
Yeah, how much of the future did we change?
We'll find out.
Hold that thought.
Oh no!
It can't be that
All right.
bad.
So group 4 pulls up in a car.
Oh,
Marty, don't do it.
Better yet, our earlier versions of ourselves do.
Just get out and murk Draconis. It's like, well, you should have done this a long time ago.
My team would back me up. It's okay. We are
All
one.
right, guys. All right.
I'm
Now-
nervous too.
Jake. There's a bottom tier on this list. And the only thing you could have done worse is roll a 1.
Not a 2?
I didn't do that.
All right. You're going to take a bump. And you're going to get so fired up. Like Ultimate Warrior fired up. Just like you were, just like you're ready to go.
Like Ultimate Warrior style, just
For
shaking the ropes. Just just go, just full on.
spaceship
with the rocket fuel. Like just like that kind of shit.
Immediate no selling. Got it.
Yep.
Yep. You're gonna say
100%.
some fucked up stuff about gay people. Like you're like the whole 9. Like the Ultimate Warrior said that, not Jake. I just want to make sure that everyone knows. Look, we're all getting canceled today. Let's.
Oh
all
boy,
right.
we are one.
It's not that bad. Right?
Okay. He is going to grab the Rod of Wonder and
What?
just fire it off 3 times.
Wait, what do you mean?
like you have a
just like
shooter
laying some rounds off in the air.
Like a Roman candle, just like holding it up.
Go from one hand to the next. One hand.
It is
to
Oh
a
my
great thing.
God.
It's a good thing there's no cats above you in a tree or anything.
Oh.
Believe it or not.
Well,
so I need you to tell me.
You're trying to do a sneaky transaction. You just hear a dragonborn go, "Yeehaw!" Boom, boom, boom.
Rootin' tootin', yeah.
Okay. First of all, let's all thank Susan for reminding.
Yeah, honestly, like I said, this ain't on me.
Yeah.
No, it's a little on you.
I mean, a little bit. Okay, a little bit. A little bit.
We enable you though, you know.
Yeah, no. Every day they let you live is a day that
What? Do we mercy put him down? Is that what you're saying? Just like while
I
we
think that's foreshadowing from our DM.
My God.
Stealthy.
Cronus is our final boss.
Yeah. Yes.
Before I do this, I want to thank Winry Winchester out there who just joined the $100 tier. Holy shit!
Oh, thank
Welcome
you.
aboard.
Yeah,
God
so
bless.
they've been charged for the year. Thank you so much. And Karen joined again. Oh wow, I didn't. Wow, thank you, Karen. Jeez, none of the cast has to join.
Oh,
it's just very nice. What we want to do is get character art for everybody because like it's a crime that we don't have character art of like there's no character art for Thorol. Like we just never got it done. So it lets us, yeah. Anyway.
I didn't even do my own backstory.
Yeah, but like at the time, All right. So explain to me, Jake, in Draconis's mind, why do you do this? Like we have to reverse engineer. Is it just like
why am I shooting off the rounds?
Why are you
are
doing
you
that?
shooting it?
Why'd you
Okay,
do
are
that?
you targeting Rachel? Or are you just like firing off to the sky? I'll give you that
What the
choice.
fuck are you doing? Why are you
I
doing
mean, okay.
There she is. Pooh!
So,
like you just
so we were literally talking about what we're gonna do. We were literally talking about what we're gonna do, and then Sonia's like, "We need you on your A game. Have you taken a bump lately?" And Draconis like, "Okay, good call. Let me do that real quick."
You can go over there.
Hit the bump, and immediately go into a rage. And I'm firing 3 shots off. I guess the first shot is gonna be straight up into the air, just straight up into the air.
Sure. Okay.
Second, do we do each
Jason's
one of these
like,
at a time?
We're trying to formulate a plan, and it's like that scene in Battlefield Bad Company where he's just sitting there with a gun going, "There's cold in them thar hills," running down the hill.
So are we gonna do these one at a time, or do you want me to say all 3 shots?
One at a time.
Tell me what you're
Oh,
doing,
there's no-
and then we're gonna. Yeah.
Okay, there's no thought process right now. Right now, it's pure adrenaline.
What a change.
Pure adrenaline. Pure adrenaline is running through my
and his soul,
my veins and soul, and soul.
Every thought out of control. Yeah.
Okay. So first shot, I'm just gonna shoot it straight off into the air, like almost like I picture literally like a Roman candle, like
And after
like
the
just
first
straight
one,
up.
there's a moment where the camera freeze frames and it slow mos and sees all our faces going, no.
Yeah.
Because
So,
I have
this is pitch black out here, right? This is just a quarry. There's no lighting.
Yeah.
And
It's like that scene of Saw with the camera.
so I have the ability dancing lights. That's what I'm casting right
Oh
here.
my
Just
God.
straight up into the air. Dancing lights.
Oh, it's a
So
rave now.
yeah. So what do we need to do?
No,
I mean, like, do I do a roll here, right?
Yes, but
3 rolls.
okay. Yes. Here's look.
One at a time. We can't fire off 3 of these here.
I want this to be noted. I didn't start this out to pick on you today. I want this, like, I didn't know this was going to happen.
You didn't know this was going to happen?
I didn't know you were going to roll a 3. Like, I knew something was going to happen.
He prepares for it, but he...
There is a really interesting, like, philosophical meta about Jake being the victim. Like
I'm telling you, you go back and carefully listen. I'm innocent here. You have to carefully listen, but I'm innocent in this.
Like, since society's the antagonist.
Yes. I have a disease, okay? I have a disease. All right.
Jesus God. Okay. So here's what I'd like you to do.
Yeah.
Love this.
I had something planned today.
Why?
Yeah, why?
No,
What
I
do you mean?
Do you know what? Okay, in my heart of hearts, I'm like, what if they all show up and they're just tired and they're just
We were
not-
in one
they're just
room
not
for a
feeling it?
year, dude. We were in one room for a year.
I know. But I still have to do my job. I still have to prep something.
That's true.
We're gonna do something that he has to rewrite the session for later.
Oh,
we're gonna
easy. Yeah.
we're gonna
but you're
completely
never gonna run out of
sidetrack.
shit for us
No. Here's you guys are the most
because you have so much stuff on the back burner. Yeah.
This is gonna be next year. We're gonna have to be at the end, so he doesn't have to write stuff after our session.
Yeah.
Well, good thing the next session is 100 years in the future, so hopefully we don't do anything too big.
Theriathon 2026, we're still going to be in this quarry.
We will have had 6 sessions, but still be in this quarry.
6 sessions, but we only recorded in 2 of them.
True. True. Okay.
All right.
So you had a plan.
We're
And
forgetting that now. We're forgetting.
Cool.
Okay.
It's forgotten. What plan?
He's got like a whole dialogue tree set up for Rachel. It's all meaningless. He's just throwing the entire script out now. It's like, well,
Totally
clearly
gone.
we're not going to talk to her.
Rachel was gonna be our next party member. There's somebody waiting to get into the call, like a new friend. We're not gonna make.
Oh,
Like a celebrity guest too.
That'd be so bad.
Oh, my
buddy.
God. Oh yeah. Jesus. I pulled every string. I made contacts.
It's like
and
Felicia
yeah.
Day who's waiting.
Yeah.
Can you believe
Yep.
Tilda
Yeah.
Swinton's been waiting for an hour and a half?
We're not gonna need you. I'm sorry. Just we're going a different way. I need you to
Totally
give
had
me a
a hard on
D100
its
roll for the first proc of this Rod of Wonders. So okay, so you cast the most noticeable spell. So you're
Yeah,
just
dancing
like,
lights.
bam! You're firing a flare gun off into
The sky.
all right.
There it is. 41.
41.
41. Nice even number.
Now, you didn't target anybody, thankfully.
Oh no.
The target's blood is replaced with fire. Now,
Oh.
so
Whoa.
you targeted the sky. We're not gonna turn the sky into fire, although
So it
that
turns
might
red.
be-
It's when the sky does turn red.
So this is a fucking firework now. Like you cast, it's like ha! It goes up and then lights up the night sky with flames, like roiling flames out instantly. Everybody near the cart is going to go, what the fuck? Like it looks like
Can
God's
you
back
imagine?
and is pissed. Like
No, you're trying to have a sneaky meeting in the middle of the night, and then the sky's fire. You're like,
the sky's fire, guys.
It's like the Komodo 3000 from Malcolm in the Middle. It just turns to day for 3 seconds.
All right.
Now they're scrambling down there, as
No
there would
shit.
be. And Rachel's going to get left behind as this cart pulls out. The horses get spooked anyway. They're gone. Like they're riding away. Your second one, please.
Okay, so
Do not aim at us.
No, Ryan. Hold on, Ryan.
If are the horses so spooked that they go away before the guy can get back in the cart?
I don't think he
Good
was ever
question.
fully like out of the car. He was like, it's like leave the engine running, like that kind of thing.
Okay.
Like, you know, and now that the sky is fire, for you know, like I imagine it goes up, blam, that's this big roiling thing, and then there's that fireworks settling thing where it's just ashes and cinders falling.
Just
And it
an
slowly
impromptu
falls in
4th of
front of
July
our face.
celebration.
How does the group react to that? Now realize the die is cast. 2 more is happening while
He
you're
still has to
reacting.
shoot 2 more times.
Yeah.
I just want to be
Yeah.
a team player, guys. I want to help you so bad.
Oh man,
This is a tragedy. Like it's just Jake shows up every time. He's like, guys, we're gonna do it. Everything's gonna be great.
Crying as he's doing it. I swear I'm not useless. Pow pow.
Now I feel bad, Jake. You should have taken that bump.
It's okay. It's okay.
He's a pain in the ass, but he's got the best of intentions.
We're
I
in it
swear.
now. We're in it now.
Yeah.
2 more left. 2 more. So yeah, what do you do? You guys? What do you do? What do you
I
do?
jump behind a tree
Sure,
away
okay.
from you.
Smart.
Dude, so I'm saying none of Draconis's worst decisions are his own. Like there's a meta here. That
Yeah.
it's not his fault.
This one was
This
on
has
me.
been This has been a deconstruction actually the entire time. Like it's a real avant-garde.
This is like some Evangelion level writing here, Jason. You're doing great.
We're doing some Evangelion level explosions.
Yeah.
I imagine Greg was like trying to keep an eye on people, and then he hears like a poof of magic underneath him, and he just watches this thing goes up, and he's caught looking right at it, nothing but spots. He's probably living night blind.
A biblically accurate angel made of fire appears.
Yeah.
Jake, tell me about your second shot.
Okay.
Assume Thorol hits the ground, by the way. Just
So-
as soon as he does that, just stay out of the way.
Yeah, behind a tree for real.
Okay,
flammable.
so
Not in sight of Draconis though.
Everything's inside of Draconis.
the sky has been lit up in flames.
It's done now. Like to be clear, it's not permanent. It's just
Well, yes.
yeah.
But I'm
Yes,
saying like
he
as
has
this
2 more
happened,
rolls, Jason. You know.
I'm
He's firing
seeing-
him off quickly.
I feel like seeing the fire, the bright light, kind of shoots even more adrenaline down into the veins in the soul
spurs you on. Like
of Draconis, and I'm just gonna like veins are just gonna like pop out of my neck as I'm just gonna be and just go victory, and then I'm gonna like shoot another dancing lights in front of the cart, which I see is trying to escape, to try to stop them from escaping.
No.
Oh no.
This is
So
getting
to be
very
clear-
weirdly sexual.
You're targeting the cart.
well, in front of the cart, like to block them off, to like stop them from leaving.
I'm sure it would hit the cart. Whatever it is going to hit the cart by the time it gets there.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know the
direction.
angle. I don't really know the angle I'm at. I could be kind of behind it, so I don't see the full front. So
Yeah, I don't think you're stopping to do the math, the geometry of it.
Yes.
So,
but I
do me
do
a
want
favor.
to let out a screaming victory scream as
Sure,
I'm
no,
shooting
that's
out this
canon. Like we got it. Like that's in there.
dancing lights 2.0.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
I want you to roll a d20, and the higher it is, the more accurate to the cart it is.
Okay. Yeah. There you go. Flat D20. That's a 5.
Good.
All right. So if there's a radius, they're probably in it. But other than that, you're just shooting in front of the horses, not the horses.
Oh yeah, I didn't think the horses are in front. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right.
That's how the carriage goes, Jake.
I know. I didn't.
Like,
I don't.
that's-
You know. We were talking about cars earlier pulling up. So
You didn't get that dice roll yet.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm so scared, guys.
They pull away in their V6.
I just don't want to hurt any more horses. Okay.
Fucking Camaro peels out of the quarry. And just all
I
right.
don't have a great track record with horses.
Kia Soul, not even a cool car like a Camaro. It's a
Are you
PT
ready?
Cruiser.
Fucking
Scion D.
Cybertruck.
Ironhide and a PT Cruiser.
Could not be more right. This is so good.
All right. Let's do it. D100. Okay.
51.
Okay.
51 went from a 41 to a 51. I think we already know what the next roll is going to
Yeah.
That's right.
be. Yeah.
So just read that one in advance so you're prepared.
Yeah.
So
Oh boy.
canonically, it
He
does
went
not
pale.
hit. It's not. I'm trying to. Okay. It canonically does not hit the cart, the carriage, or the horses. It does strike a rock near the horses, and that rock is going to instantly become a full-grown ogre and just start swinging down and like just trying to grab. So I need to roll an attack, a d20 plus 5.
Oh,
So that's a 12.
good thing
I
we're not
think-
down there, guys.
I think that hits a horse.
Yeah.
So one of these horses is
No.
just going to get punched in the head, and
Oh,
the carriage is going to
no.
start to spin out as the horses stumble. Now, it doesn't kill the horse,
Okay.
Oh, good.
but the one horse is running, and the other horse is more staggered. So this cart's going to roll.
The cart's gonna flip. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh no.
cart's going to
Oh,
roll,
no.
but the horses are going to break free.
Okay. Okay. Good.
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 So
that horse just got mongoed and it's okay.
I was just about to make a reference.
Enough of that shit. So, Jesus Christ. Okay. This cart's gonna flip over. Rachel is going to spin around, like, just like, because so now it is positive. It is coming from that direction. So she is so utterly confused. How does anyone know I'm here? Who with this kind of firepower would be gunning for me? What powerful enemies have I made in my time? That like this is all happening. I don't even know how to prepare for this kind of evil. Holy shit.
I
So-
think this is gonna work for us, guys.
So
He still has a third shot to fire off.
Yeah.
Aim it at the ogre.
The ogre gets hit with enlarge. Yep.
That's what
It's happening.
now you have a
Happening.
kaiju and you're fucking like
Yeah.
we just got.
You got fucking Rita Repulsa, the ogre. Yeah.
The ogre manifests his own rod of wonder.
Oh my gosh.
Before we go any further, this might be the last we play together. So
Aw.
Wow.
No.
with
We're
these
getting shut down.
with these characters,
Oh.
I'm still waiting to see if I have a job tomorrow. We're gonna see. Everybody out there in the chat, what do you
Hey,
think is
chat.
going to happen next? Because you have just as much knowledge as any of us.
He's gonna roll a 16.
Probably more. Probably more. Let's be honest.
Oh my god! If you roll a 69,
Oh.
That's got to be the best shit on the list.
Yeah.
dude.
The ogre then
buddy.
has a giant penis.
We all get $1 million and 100 XP. Like that's got to be what
Cave just gets pulled over here and falls from the sky naked again.
Oh.
I'm just calling Jameson. Like, get on. I know. We said we didn't need you today. Get on the.
Yeah,
hurry.
this
Things
matters.
change. All right. Tell me about your third shot, please.
Okay. So, third shot.
Mm-hmm.
So the horses are detached from the carriage, and the carriage is flipped over by itself, right?
Yes, that rolls and tumbles and yeah.
Okay. I am gonna look at this giant ogre here, and I am actually going to shout out as loud as I can throughout this canyon. As I cast Scorching Ray at this ogre. Is that possible? Is that possible?
Let's say yes. For benefit, let's just say
I
yes.
mean,
For posterity's sake.
Yes, and yeah. I know the
hold on.
range.
That's for my fingers. Hold on. That's for my fingers. Never mind.
Dude, we're well
Why is
past
all
the
my
point.
abilities from my fingers?
You were really into those when we made the character. Like
That's true.
Like
my both of my fire abilities are from my fingers.
Let's say
That's
you're
not true.
channeling
Boom.
it through the rod.
No. Here it is. No, it's
No?
firebolt.
Okay.
Here it is. Firebolt. That's not from the fingers.
Okay.
You cast a streak of flame at a target. That target is going to be the ogre.
Mm-hmm.
And as I cast firebolt, I'm going to scream out, "Rachel, we're here for you!" as I'm shooting at the ogre.
It's me. It's Bobby.
This woman couldn't have less of a clue who you are. She's like, there's gotta be there's obviously terror, but there's who the fuck is this? If someone showed up on my front porch and just started firing shells into the house, Jason, it's like, oh fuck, what's happening?
The fuck did I do? Who did I wrong? Oh my god.
I really think this
Fuck
is
your
gonna
wife.
work
I'm
for us,
so
guys.
sorry. Oh my
I think it's
God.
gonna work. This is gonna work perfectly. Maybe not for this ogre that's about to get destroyed.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
it was a
looking forward.
magically constructed ogre, so
Yeah.
With Jake's luck, he's gonna one shot the fucking ogre.
I mean, we're basically saving her. I mean, come on.
We don't know what the Rod of Wonder is going to do here.
Yeah, there's two ways this could go. Well, there's a lot of ways this could go, but he's
This
either
could-
killing
yeah.
that ogre or that ogre's getting way worse.
I believe in
yeah.
you, Jake.
There's intent and then what the rod decides. Like we, Can I get a D100 roll, please?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
52.
Okay.
Wow. That should be easy to
What are
find.
the odds of that?
All right. So you scream into this canyon. Rachel, I'm here for you.
Or we're here for you.
We're here for you. We.
We're here.
Obviously, we.
Again with the we,
yes.
always with the we. We're one, y'all. Don't forget.
We're a team, guys.
We are
Team
one.
player.
Okay.
Simpatico.
So a few things are going to happen.
Oh.
One, Rachel's going to be confused. More so. And she's fiddling with something down there at this point, probably trying to defend herself. Because, what could happen next? If you can just cast ogres and light the sky aflame, what deity have had, So, as you're screaming, you're gonna get hit on the snoot. And it doesn't hurt. But Yenward's also going to get hit. And then again, and Thorol. And meatballs are going to start raining from the sky. As this ogre kind of melts into a pile of meatballs, just transforms.
Oh.
and this is going to continue for several minutes. This canyon is going to get filled with meatballs.
Oh my god!
Now, when I say
More
meatballs,
like red sauce Scully, am I right?
when I say meatballs, I mean straight up spaghetti and meatballs. This isn't a fantasy. Like, this is
okay. Are they grandma style or are they like mom
no,
style?
that'd kill you. These are just like these are little
Mom
golf
style.
ball sized. Yeah. They're Italian style, obviously, not Swedish. I haven't had Swedish.
You don't acknowledge
They're good.
Swedish meatball
They're,
in this
no, they're
house.
fine. They're fine. But
I'm not saying anything controversial. I'm sure they're wonderful. I respect the Swedish people.
Not trying to get even more canceled.
Yeah, so my hand is shaking because I am so caffeinated, and this is so. Rachel is going to activate this thing that she has, and this canyon's going to light up again.
What?
She
has her own rod. Oh no.
No. So there is now a bubble that has encompassed this area, and it's going to pull in, and as it does, it's going to pull you off of your perch and slide you in. Think Fortnite as the bubble closes like that, but it's pulling you in. It's gentle. Until you're
Do the
about
meatballs come with?
yes, all organic matter. All organic matter. So this ball is filling up with meatballs because things. Yeah. So it.
What is happening right now?
I just. This is what I want to get art of, guys. This is. I need.
No, yeah.
I need,
this is the
yeah.
character art.
Yeah. This I need to
hope
be able to
that-
say
Us in a
on my
gulch full of
deathbed,
meatballs.
This
I hope
is
that
what
there's
I-
a future group that comes back to this and there's a sign like the Great Meatball Quarry.
yeah, they located it by smell. Yeah,
It's gonna smell bad in a couple days.
Yeah.
Well, imagine
So-
the amount of bears that are coming to this quarry once
Right?
we get
Oh,
enough of these
shit.
meatballs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's gonna be like 400 bears in here.
Fucking buffet quarry here. So, okay. You're basically going to be pulled into like a 100-foot radius, right? So you're about 100 feet. And at this point, like, Rachel's got her fist drawn and there is like, magic coursing through it. Not create ogres from thin air magic.
okay. Like Infinity Gauntlet energy is kind of what it looks like.
Yeah, like she's like, and once you get close enough to be able to scream at, who the hell are you? Like, she is racking her brain trying to figure out, like, who could I have pissed off? Who has this much power? And why would you know me of all the people in the world?
So are we all there at this point now? Like all of us?
Yeah, we all got sucked in.
Okay.
You're- Yeah. You're still. You're still high.
So now,
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I
now's
think
the time to talk.
yeah, I think Dracona. I'm just gonna be like, as I was getting like pulled in,
Oh, no.
I just pictured Draconis just laying on his back with his mouth open, just chomping down, on the meatballs.
I was wondering who's gonna be the first one to try one.
Hey, man, it's not 3-second rule doesn't qualify. It's if it's plummeting at the time.
Yeah. Oh.
Yep.
These things are delicious, by the way. They're cooked to
So I
perfection.
guess
they're all kind of sizzling as they hit the ground. Like they're
Oh.
like pan fried, like almost. Like yeah.
So I guess
Who are you? We're hungry.
Yeah.
as I'm still laying on my back, chomping down on some balls, I'm just gonna be like, Thor, tell her. He's the talker. He's the good talker of our group. I mean,
No, that's...
he did great with the knight.
Thoro, you're the talkie guy. Go.
Well, I mean, with the knight, he did all the great talking with the knight. So that's in my mind right now at this point. I'm just like, yo, Thorol, do it up.
So she looks terrified, by the way. She's you don't look like what she pictured from raining down hellfire on Valhalla just a few seconds ago, but like she's very much like she now thinks that she must have angered Thorol. Like Thorol must be the wronged party. It's like I don't even recognize you. What? Like she's gonna be like, what did I do to you? What do you want?
I almost feel like Thorol should just start calmly walking up to her through wading through meatballs, or at least just take a few steps closer and just be like, listen, I know what just happened was an event, but we just want to have a conversation.
Hey, Sonia from the ground, she probably was rolled there because she was on the ground, and she looks a little bedraggled and has her hands on her head, and she's gonna look up and go, "Yeah, that one was on me, guys. I'm sorry."
Jameson Jones. So how's this very serious session going?
As we've rained hellfire and meatballs down upon this quarry,
I mean,
we're now like, listen, we have a conversation we need to have.
Do you know what I love? I think if we didn't publish a book with that list in it, there would be those out there accusing me of just making up dumb shit. Now, I did make up dumb shit, but this was years ago, and then we printed it. So this is
Now it's
different.
official.
Now it's official. Okay.
Out of curiosity.
Yes, please.
Is that book handy?
Yeah.
Just tell me what 69 is.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh,
It's Theriathon. Just tell me.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, it's been out for a while. So the joke is, haha, 60. Anyone with a sword of any kind on the battlefield now does extra 2d10 damage during any time they land a strike with that sword. This effect lasts until end of combat. It used to say up to 4 hours, but I was asked to change it. I forget who, but I was asked to. Yeah.
I like it. Cool.
Okay.
I like it.
I'm just having an idea of maybe we should try. All right. Well, let's try to have a conversation.
So many times I feel like things get out of hand and I need to recap the last several seconds. So what has happened is you're witnessing a handoff. Draconis takes a bump and then just starts firing randomly, lighting the sky on fire.
Wasn't his idea at the time, though, by the way.
We can sit
That
here
one's
all
on
day.
me.
I don't know, just saying.
Turned a rock into an ogre. The ogre punches a horse. The cart flips over. And then meatballs rain from the sky. Everyone gets pulled in with this magical orb. And then Thorol stands up and goes, okay, now we can talk.
Hi, I'm the voice of reason.
See? That's why he's our talker.
As I'm waist deep in meatballs.
Yeah. They're just still
the outside of the sphere. Listen, we need to have a serious conversation.
Can I get a persuasion check with disadvantage, please?
Okay.
I don't think there's ever been a better excuse for disadvantage on talking calmly. Sure. What do you say? What do you do to smooth this over?
Well, I mean, I'm the non-threatening little gnome, and I said, that one's on me. Sorry.
All right.
So
persuasion.
Get an expertise die of 4.
Okay. Oh goodness.
Oh, we'll drop a 20 to take a 9. but it still ends up being an 18. God, Thoril is the best talker
Whoa.
in the group.
Why do you ever stop talking?
What? How'd you fuck up so bad back in town with your daughter? Like, how did you, like...
I thought I remembered him
He said what he
rolling
meant.
well.
He didn't fuck up.
I thought he rolled well, but it was his
Rolled well,
actual
and then
words
just-
that were like, wait, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't care how high the persuasion is. If you say it's like, I don't want them, and I purposely left. Like, yeah.
And I didn't care about you.
Yeah, okay.
20. Listen, you're a common whore in my eyes.
You're right. Like that, yeah,
Wait a
somehow.
minute.
Give us hell, Quimby. This thing is still like charging. And like she's gonna like not relax, but she's gonna like kind of like tilt her head like, you're not here to murder me? And I think the first words are, what do you want? Who are you?
Those are good questions.
It was a sawmill, right? That we were that
yeah, like a
that's
lumber
open
camp.
for- Yeah.
We're the dead
Listen.
collectors.
We had a conversation with your partner over at the sawmill, and we didn't like a lot of things that we were hearing and seeing.
To put this in perspective, let's say you follow a Twitch streamer, right? And let's say this Twitch streamer happens to be a pretty girl, and you give that Twitch streamer thousands, right? And your friend hears about this and goes to that Twitch streamer's house, kicks in her door, and fires a few rounds into the ceiling. Then says, now we can talk. I don't like how you treated my friend. You said something mean in the stream the other day. She would rightfully be hyper confused, very upset, terrified and angry. Despite herself, fist still clenched, she's just being like, are you fucking kidding me? Like seconds ago, she thought the 4 fucking horsemen of the apocalypse were riding in. The sky's on fire. You know, meat products are raining from the sky. Rocks are turning into sentient creatures. And you're like... He's
asking me about this simp from back home.
Come up to, where's my money, honey?
That's why you're here? Do you know what I just did? Do you have any fucking clue what you're doing? That's a good question, honestly. In all fairness, that's a good question.
Yeah, just stands there like, you know, now that we think about it, we've never had to sit here and think about that.
No one's ever asked us in all
It's
these
been
years.
a few hours since we've had to since the last time we lied about murder. I haven't had to think about just what we were doing.
And I'm just gonna yell, I knew it! I knew it! And then Dracon's just kind of roll over and then slowly try to get up because, you know, a little old these days, just a little
and full of meatballs.
And I'm gonna walk up and walk towards her, just like kind of like pointing the rod at her, like, I knew it, I knew it. I'm gonna look at everybody and I'm gonna just point the rod at her and go, this isn't Rachel. I knew it. I told you guys, and I knew it.
I'm so fucking tempted. Look, Jake.
You don't point that thing at somebody unless you're going to use it, okay, buddy?
Right.
Yes.
That's
You're
poor
Treat
rod
every
safety.
rod of wonder like it's loaded.
There's no safety on that rod. Like you're
Gotta get some trigger discipline.
So again, in a world with magic,
Not a toy.
you have a revolver in your hand, and you're just like, I knew it. This is like you're pointing it aggressively at someone. Yeah, like
You're about to shoot Marvin in the head.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew this is not her. That's what I'm doing right there.
Right. So you seem okay. Thorol's like, now we can talk. Then you stand up, and again, you're gesturing wildly, and you're pointing, and you're just shouting into the. So you're obviously the one who did all that shit. There's no doubt in her mind, right?
50-50. Yeah. Okay.
I need you to give me a D20, and if it's a 1 through 5, that rod's gonna misfire.
Wait, what? No.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That's how you're gonna learn.
Time to get those tentacle arms.
Oh.
Dead. Okay. It's not gonna misfire. But I would think the rest of the group sees you doing that. And at the very least may like
just starts grabbing his shoulders like, whoa, buddy.
So she's gonna get tense again and just like she's still very confused. But does it purpose fire?
So anyway, that's what I do.
So you're convinced this isn't Rachel now.
Because I was convinced that the other Rachel was the real Rachel before.
Yes.
And I was under the assumption that we were wasting our time going out here.
So you think you already killed the real Rachel?
And well, yes. You say it that way. But
so you did
based
the
off
world
of
a
everything
favor in
she's
your
just
eyes.
yeah, based off everything she just said, I'm like, see, it's not her.
I think Thor will probably just look at him and go, "No, this is the one we're looking for."
I'm gonna slowly turn my head towards her and go, "Prove it."
Now it's back to confusion. Now it's back to like.
I think Thorol just tells Draconis, "Hey, buddy, go find a good bed of meatballs and just go take a take a good sit real quick. Just hang out."
That's where Draconis is pulling the paperwork out. I got the paperwork.
All right.
Prove you're the Rachel we're looking for.
So to clear this up for everybody, not that this makes any more sense if you listen to the episodes, which are on Patreon, by the way, patreon.com/DANDR. For $5, you can get many of this. If this is what you like, you get many of this.
And
So
we're
bad cop, terrible cop.
And we're $3 away from one of our goals.
Oh shit! Yeah, throughout the day, if we hit little goals, we're going to be doing extra stuff, and some of it's community art. Like we're going to ask everybody, it's like, what do you want pictures of? We'll commission an artist to do it. If it's Meatball Canyon, it's Meatball Canyon. But like,
Draconis, veiny, throbbing, just holding the rod of wonder at his waist. Just gonna look
Veiny,
real.
throbbing, and holding the rod just doesn't sound good together.
Wait, he described it that way.
I did.
Well, it'll be in an email to an artist. I know that. So
Those words.
We need a coked out dragonborn.
Yeah.
Who comes meatballs.
Oh,
good lord.
Oh, that just sounds painful. Like, okay, anyway. So she's gonna be confused again. What Draconis has? The woman who worked at the brothel,
Rachel,
had paperwork for a lot of different aliases, and we rolled to see if Rachel was a possible alias. It was. That's the one Draconis found. He is convinced now that was Rachel. That was it. And keep in mind, Draconis probably saw all the other names and didn't process any of that. He saw the thing he was looking for that proved it. Hypothesis confirmed.
While he is still like this, is there a way I can just try to
Turn
get
him
that
off?
paper away from him?
Yeah,
I mean, I still am like pretty much like riding that wave.
Yeah,
right
he's
now.
still just kind of still doing that.
Yeah.
Just use some sleight of hand to just steal that from him.
Do me a favor, Jake. Give me a dexterity saving throw with a D4 expertise die because you're hopped up.
I am gonna do that as soon as I figure out how to do that.
Oh, You just click on dexterity in your thingy thing.
I tried to. Oh, roll ability saving throw. There it is.
Saving
Disadvantage.
throw.
You got it. Disadvantage. You're. Well, you said disadvantage, right?
No, I said you have a D4 expertise. Like you're getting
I
a
thought you
bonus
said-
because you're. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Then I'll roll normal. Then that was the
Well, he
disadvantage.
is really full.
Here's
Here's
the real.
meatballs, but also I think cocaine beats meatballs in the rock paper scissors.
There's the
human
real
body.
one. That's a 19. That's a 20. That's a 20. That's 20.
So, Draconis.
That's 20.
I would imagine you go to reach for this, and he just wildly like, and this proves it. Like he's rod in one hand, paper in the other. She is going to like. She's okay. Do you have any idea how long I've waited to get my hands on this? And I used it because I thought you were coming to kill me. Yes, my name's Rachel. What do you want?
Greg and Sonia point at her and
Yeah.
point at Draconis.
Yeah.
Draconis is kind of. I'm just kind of look down at her, just like kind of tilt my head down, and be like, "You're Rachel."
I'm a Rachel. I don't know.
Do you know anything
Why?
about? Do you know anything about a sawmill that Thorol was talking about? This is Thorol, by the way. This is Thorol, by the way.
Names. That's what we want. Real names.
Sorry.
No.
That's what
Sorry.
All for one.
I-
We are
I hate-
one.
I hate to ask. I'm sorry to interrupt momentum, but what did that thing do besides pull all the meatballs and dust together? Because you've been saving for that for a long time, and I think it was for more than gathering meatballs.
So,
Here it comes.
I need to roll a die for something. Whatever I roll, it is definitely going to change the rest of this session.
Bury it forever.
Wait, what?
Something like it may.
Oh no!
She used the spoon of wonder.
Fuck, it's under 10.
No,
All right.
that's one.
Uh-oh.
It's not good.
What is going on here?
Just give me a second.
Okay.
So, as she's getting ready to speak, again, mass confusion that you would even I need everybody to give me a Constitution saving throw because it's basically a flashbang going off. It is bright white.
Okay.
Saving throw?
Yes. Oh shit. Okay.
I rolled a 20.
I rolled a 22.
Woo!
Thank God Draconis wasn't hurt.
He never
I rolled a quit.
never
crit 20.
suffers the consequences of his own action.
Crit 20.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Okay. Where is that?
Up. Tom, you're back.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
Hey, we're supposed to have 2 skills that are favorited, right?
Depends on your character.
I think I accidentally made myself not proficient in con saves.
Uh-oh.
Where do I even find this? Oh my gosh.
Oh, so if you open your character, and
Yes,
you
got
see
that.
you see your
There we go.
scores. You just click on the shield.
That's even worse.
Oh, there we
Good.
Oh no.
Oh, nice.
It's the little shield on the
Yeah.
underneath Constitution.
Did it do it? Oh,
I don't know.
No,
I don't see.
Not yet. There's a roll. There it is.
there you go.
There we
12.
Oh my God.
Oh,
There you go.
Greg.
Before we talk about this, Chad, Hannes, thank you very, 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 very much. We definitely hit a goal. We're going to talk about that in a minute.
Yay!
Chad move right there. It's Chad move.
So this is okay. So this is going to go bright white, right? And that bubble is going to kind of burst and then cave in and crush Rachel into pulp.
Oh my god.
What? And this glove is
Like in
going
front
to
of
just, like right in front of you. And,
Oh, great. Okay.
and it's still bright white, but it's also very cold all of a sudden. This canyon is going to have several hundred meatballs dumped into it. This water balloon of blood.
Rachel balloon?
Rachel blood. Just pop. I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Yes, sir.
Another saving throw. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jake. Have I inconvenienced you?
I rolled a
God.
19. I rolled a 19 on this one.
You motherfucker.
20. I have a +1. That's 20. 20 total.
Oh my god.
Never suffers the consequences of his
Never.
actions.
Scott,
I didn't do this. I didn't do this.
Sonia is going to get coated in blood like a Gallagher concert. Just a.
Oh.
Good thing I'm on the ground, so I'm just gonna
Yeah.
put my head down.
This glove is going to fall into fresh, powdery snow. You guys have been transported to the year 1378.
Transported.
Which marks the second time that three of you have been involved in time travel. And you are now in the Frostborn campaign. I can't do anything about that. You are also in the middle of nowhere, outside of what used to be go, please, Susan.
I just
help
thought
me.
that this is the second time Greg has been magically transported
That's
to
true.
a frozen wasteland.
It's true.
Oh.
There's Tom's roll. By the way,
shit.
kid.
Hey, it made it.
My table's been fucking up. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. We've had table troubles today, off and on.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah. Honestly, we've been streaming for about 7 hours, and remarkably,
Not bad table.
Yeah.
not bad, baby. So, Yenward is coated in blood, Rachel's blood, and that was what the dexterity save is for. It's just pop. That glove's going to fall into fresh, powdery snow, and it is daytime. It is ice cold daytime, and you are clearly in the same place, but it's all very, very different. Thick ice sheets have covered most of the quarry's walls. You can, in that time, the quarry's been picked at, so, it's bigger, but you recognize it as, it's like, okay, I guess.
Are we talking frozen meatballs falling now? Or are they done?
There's no more
Are they done?
meatballs. The
They're
meatballs were
long
112 years
Okay.
ago. The
I
great
didn't know if it was
meatball
called frozen
thing,
meatballs. Okay.
They have written stories about it, though. You can read those stories in your local library about the night of the fire and meatballs. Worst Game of Thrones book ever.
Oh God.
I would have to
Well,
assume that's written by any survivors that were in that carriage, by the way.
Oh, we didn't even get to the carriage.
Guys, let me tell you about the most fucked up night of my life.
Yeah.
Oh man, we were gonna
Second
loot that thing
impact.
too. Damn, there goes our
We're gonna
loot.
find out that guy is deemed a crazy person.
So it happened in Horse Punch Canyon. And it was the strangest thing.
Sonia's gonna crawl over and grab that glove before any of these crazy people do.
And Greg is going to crawl over it and climb up Yenward and hide in the fur for warmth.
His bloodied fur.
Yeah, hey, it's still warm.
Yeah,
So-
Yenward's doing pretty good. It's still cold, but like he's got fur.
Yeah. I'm built
So
This is also the second time in a few days that he has had to potentially clean blood out of his fur.
Yeah.
After seeing everything happen, Draconis is kind of just still standing
Rachel's
there,
blood.
like, I'm gonna look back at the group. So was that fucking Rachel or not? And what is
No.
going on? What is going on?
Yeah, and
As
we're
I'm
just
just,
gonna
like,
kind of
looking
like
around.
fling some of the slop. It was.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't even think about saying that was my fault. I have no idea. One
yeah.
Rachel, maybe. One Rachel, maybe.
Hey, we can argue about this all day, but I've learned in my lifetime that I really hate the cold and randomly appearing in it. So I would really like it. Maybe we could go back to town now. Enough time clearly went by.
Sonia's gonna uncurl herself from around this glove that she is holding. None of you could have it.
Are
She
we
has
aware, by
blood.
the way, of the fact that we have traveled in time? No, not at all.
You wouldn't.
All we know is we were in a quarry and now it's cold and everything is ice.
Yeah, so Sonia's
it's
gonna
daytime.
uncurl.
It
her-
looks a little different.
Yeah,
Mm.
Sonia's gonna uncurl herself with blood clinging the hair to her face, bedraggled. And she's gonna be like, "Now, where the fuck are we?"
Where is town?
Yeah. No, this looks like the same quarry, I'm telling you. Got a really good look at it from above. This all looks the same. It's just either the weather got changed magically or we made it all the way to the winter somehow in that bubble.
Draconis is. I'm gonna look down in the pool of blood and see if there's any. Is there anything at all that she left behind? Like anything that we could bring
want a
back to this
wallet?
guy?
Like what?
Well, to prove that we actually talked to her.
There's a pinky right there.
The real question is, how much XP was she worth?
Yeah,
She
should
killed
have been
herself.
worth some XP. Still, because
If-
Draconis
here's
is
the
still.
thing.
I'm still. Yeah.
I feel like if I give you XP for this, Rachel, I'm saying the sex worker wasn't worth anything, and now I'm doubling down.
Oh, is it because of? Yeah, it's because
Yeah.
of her occupation. Is that it?
No, that's what
Out
I'm
of-
going to get
Out
pegged
of
for.
spite,
though. Don't
all Rachels are now 0 XP.
I'm gonna tell my sister.
PG4 Rachel's going to be furious. Look.
Is it just sex workers or is it all
I would-
women, Jason?
Stop.
Tell me
Some
my
of my best
thing.
friends are women. Am I helping?
Women.
He's about to start naming them, yeah.
Not anymore.
As he starts naming them, he just starts getting DMs. No, keep my name out of this.
Don't. Mm-mm.
I would.
Bree's going to start avoiding me in the hallways.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. All right. This was a
I
great
will-
idea giving you guys live mics and roping me into it. This was great.
Where you can't edit us out at any point.
No, all of this is in it. Like, shit.
I think I've been pretty well behaved, thanks.
No, you've been great. That's what's shocking, is the guy who I thought was going to get me in the most trouble.
P's and Q's.
I would assume that Thorol, by the way, that if he heard what was said, would just say, well, if you think it's the same quarry, we I guess go back to where we think where Dern Hollow was. I mean, I
well,
guess
he's
we
saying
don't know
it in
if
a we came from. Like,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
Okay.
Can I
We're
figure
pretty
out,
sure there's still a Dern Hollow. We don't know, but
can I try to figure out
Just go
what the
back the way
fuck
we came.
just happened?
Look,
Can
I'll
I
tell
roll
you guys,
like an Arcana?
we might be in a different dimension entirely. These things happen.
That has happened to Greg. He comes from a cat dimension where
That's
there's
right.
cats.
I mean, the meatballs may have been the start of that transition.
Right? We
That's
don't
right.
know.
Maybe this is secretly a meatball dimension, and all the rocks is actually meatballs.
We're in the freezer portion of the meatball.
Oh God. Well, let's see.
we're gonna have another set of legends talked about us.
Oh.
Instead of being knights, though, we're gonna be the 5 horsemen of rigatoni.
Oh, you're not gonna have to worry about child support anymore.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah.
gone.
Serena in the chat is fucking furious about that. It's like, so not only did you say you want nothing to do with this kid, but you kind of left it as, well, give me some time.
Oh,
Give me some time.
Oh, no.
and then you never came back.
Oh no.
What a piece of shit.
He waited for you till
I
the
am.
last day.
Oh,
Listen, I'm gonna go get some milk and bread.
See, you thought I was
We're
the
gonna
bad
figure
guy.
this out.
You thought I was the bad guy.
Papa today? Like, it's
Thorol's the
just
bad
that for it's the Seymour episode of Futurama.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No. Kamichi's pizza. No.
Kid's just sitting in Dern Hollow waiting for his father to come back.
Oh
no. Well,
I
if this
probably
makes you
developed
feel
a
any
blood
better.
root problem because you weren't there to guide him, Thorol.
Oh shit.
We're gonna find out that this kid is just an absolute villain during his life. Because he didn't have a father figure around.
Well, Dern Hollow kind of disappears within the next 100 years, so things don't look great for that kid, anyways.
So,
yeah, we don't know that yet.
If it makes you feel better, Zarina in the chat said, this may or may not be a reflection of my own daddy issues, but I'm 100% absolutely seething furious. Like, just all right. You guys, I guess, are going to start walking toward Dern Hollow. And you're going to notice, so for you, bears were coming out of hibernation. You couldn't be more springtime. And now it is bleak winter. Trees have been dead for a long time. Like, you guys can just see, it's like, this is weird. So the alternate dimension thing is like, oh, Jesus. There's so much. I have to do a lot of writing. I am.
Yep.
Jake and Jason are both to blame. What did I do?
Wait, yeah, what did I do?
What did I do?
I don't want to be tied to it. Don't. Yeah. Okay.
You know what?
All
Yeah, as the driver of this vehicle.
Yeah.
I think you
Jason,
really
you
steered
wrote
us off the highway here. Huh?
I don't like where this is going at all. Okay. Yeah. All right.
I did not drive the car. I just jerked the wheel, okay?
He jerked it.
I just jerked the wheel.
He jerked it real hard, yeah.
Yeah.
Jason's just driving the car, and Jake just goes, "What does this do?"
I just let a gun off in the car 3 times.
Like, what's the big deal?
Yeah.
Roll the window
Can
down.
I shoot the engine bay from here?
I need to ask for a roll, but I am so fucking scared.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
Do it. Do it.
Can I get a D100, please?
Okay.
I've rolled enough of those. I'm done with those.
You're
I'm
good.
done with
You're
those.
good.
While she rolls that, before we leave
Oh.
this all the way, Greg will collect a bunch of frozen meatballs for thawing for eating later.
There you go. Love that.
They're gone.
How's a 9 out of 100?
Oh.
I also just realized this is a whole different map. So yeah, this is something.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is this map? What are these little tiny dots up on the top?
So this is where we were, and now there's forest. This is Dern Hollow down here.
What?
So we're just gonna be going through dead trees. Just
One
being
of
like,
the most
hang on.
dangerous forests on the planet now.
Yeah.
We're just gonna start wandering in, going, "Wait a minute, there was a town here. I swear."
So, I need to paint a picture, a bleak one. So, the Stygian woods used to be 2 forests, and all of this is overgrown because no one goes through this way to get to the east or west coast. No one. You guys, if I may, hold on. Let me give you a hexagony type of thing.
Okay.
Oh God.
Yeah, you go. Okay. So, if that was Dern Hollow,
okay,
you guys are about here-ish.
No.
Right?
Okay.
And this is danger. Let's
all of it.
not. I'm exaggerating a touch, but this forest is not a good place to be. So, go ahead, please.
So I'm in the Frostborn campaign that's playing on this map, and I kept saying, "Oh, wouldn't it be cool to check out the ruins of Dern Hollow?" I kept saying that over and over again. Sorry, guys.
You get your wish,
and that's where Jason got the idea.
No. To think that I could write it to happen this way is insulting to random chance, honestly. Okay, so you are in the middle of a forest, which you were not moments ago. I could bring up the old Alaran map, but there was a rift in between. There were 2 distinct forests in the divide.
Yeah.
This quarry is now surrounded by trees, and you are. What is the reaction to that? I guess. Who's your navigator in this? I've never had to ask that before. Isn't Greg pretty good at the guy not from this dimension? Isn't he the best at finding his way around?
He is trained in nature and survival.
Okay.
He still has a -1 in survival because it's a wisdom skill, but he is trained. So
Sonia would probably look to Greg and be like, "Well, you've been through this exact scenario before."
yeah, and it's really bad. And don't. It's oh boy. All right.
Do you think you're related to it? This has happened twice, and you were there both times.
Oh God, what if it's my fault?
What'd you get us into, Greg?
Oh man,
I love that Jake's a secret
Jason
comic
and Greg
genius.
really
This is
Jason and Ryan really just took us all off the rails, didn't he, Jake?
Yeah, for real.
Ah.
Look what those 2 have pulled us 3 into. Come on.
Look, the important thing is this will kill us, and we got to get somewhere warm. We should do it quick.
Yeah.
I don't know if going back to Dern Hollow's the safe bet. We kind of just bolted out of there.
Is any other towns close enough?
I mean, Aubrey, but that's not close.
Yeah, let's say I don't know how close that is.
You'd have to march past Dern Hollow to get to Aubrey.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to go through the divide. So
There's no divide over that way anymore. There's all
oh shit, are we in the divide?
all I see is cold and trees, and I know that way there's a town that's got really warm rooms. And hopefully people that are very forgiving.
I mean, we can do disguises or something. I don't know. They're not going to like us coming in there.
What
Just
is
a dragonborn with a fake mustache?
Yeah. What is the 7-foot dragon man gonna do?
Well, she transformed my foot, so it was a different size than my foot.
Yes, that is true.
I mean, I can make you look different, I guess.
Yeah, let's do that.
What color? And she's like starting to shiver and like, oh god, it's so fucking cold. What color dragonborn did you always want to be?
What color? Oh my god, I've never been asked that question.
Well, let's get.
I would probably say like golden. Can I be gold?
Sure. Just keep moving in that direction.
I thought this was going to be Thunder Liger Black, like arc. Actually does heal.
Jason's third black friend in this call.
Come on.
That's not what I meant. Those are wrestling references.
Thank you. Yes. Trying to earn a living over here. You're making it real hard. All right. Okay.
It's already like having Thunder Liger. Except he's just always Kishin Liger, just always stabbing everybody.
So we rolled a 9. We collectively.
We, because we're one.
We're one.
Yep. Yep.
We're one.
Susan, you wanted to make an Arcana roll of some sort to try and,
Just see what happened to us.
Because you're an artificer.
Right.
And this is a gauntlet that did something, obviously.
It seems like.
Yeah. First thing you'd want to do is this cool thing did a thing. What was the thing?
Right.
Give me an Arcana check, please.
Will do. How about a 15?
That's not bad.
Yeah, pretty good.
So we've been using a lot of gun metaphors in this, so Arcana gives off a signature. There's a trace, right? So this is like you doing forensic shit to find out the bullet came from this gun, right? So you're going to be able to see it's like, oh no, this thing did it. Like, obviously, which we all probably guessed, but definitely.
Okay.
But I'm going to give you a chance to roll one more time. And I'll tell you exactly what this is and does.
Okay.
Holy
Ooh,
shit.
22.
22.
There you go. There you go.
So, obviously, this thing somehow can transport the wielder through time. Obviously, it is not designed to crush the user like they were in a homemade submarine. So,
Too soon.
No, it was. Fuck that guy. He was using a Logitech controller from 2002. At a certain point, you want to die. So, you know this did it, and you know that that was not the intention. It seems like Rachel wanted to go back in time, but wasn't concentrating, fired it off willy-nilly, and this is what happened.
So it's Rachel's fault.
Mm-hmm. That is an interpretation. That is definitely... I'll give you one more roll to tell you exactly how far off you are. Now, you know that this thing is capable of doing it again, but it's low on batteries, let's say. This thing needs to be recharged, but yes.
Okay. And roll. 11.
You know that you went forward in time.
Okay.
You have no idea how much, but you know it was forward, not backward. And I think you'd probably guess backward at first because it's like, this all used to be forest. Like it's that, yeah.
Yeah.
So you went forward in time. And you went forward enough in time that there is now a forest where that quarry was. Do with that information what you will.
That's at least several decades, because like trees don't just sort of grow like this out of nowhere.
So Sonia's gonna like look down at this thing as she's like hugging herself to keep herself warm. Guys, I know you're not gonna believe this, but I think we just traveled through time. We went really far into the future, and I know that's crazy, but we'd never heard of that happening before. I know, but
how?
Everyone just goes, not again.
Do you know if we're in a meatball dimension or not?
From what I could gather of this thing, we're not in another dimension. We're in the same one. We're just forward in time. So if we head back to town, and it has to have been decades. I mean, look around. They probably won't remember us.
Oh, well, that's good. Still would be cool if I was golden, but
here,
can that thing get us
golden?
Can that thing get us back?
Theoretically, but it seems like it's very low on juice. So I got to study this thing some more.
Juice.
This group has two of the most powerful artifacts currently in my world.
Wait till I find
This
Stormbringer
group.
again. You wait.
Oh, now we're talking.
She's out there. I'll find her.
Oh.
I'm gonna kind of look over at Yenward and kind of give him a little side like look, like, hey, like, time travel, dude? Really? Time travel?
We've done it. You've literally done it. It was raining meatballs 3 minutes ago. Like, is that the oddest thing to happen?
So we would have an idea that there's a whole forest where there was no forest right now. So we know for sure, like, okay, if we're in the same place, there was not trees here.
Oh, yeah.
So,
no, that would be instantly. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm wondering, just because obviously we don't, I mean, obviously out of character we know, but I would wonder if we could have someone do like a nature check, maybe check a tree as to about how old these trees are, so we can at least have an idea of how far forward it's been.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know
anyone
who has
got
the
a
best
good
nature.
Yeah.
I have a 9.
I have a 4.
Never mind.
All right.
9.
So if are you very so you're proficient in nature?
I believe so, yes.
All right, I will help you to give you an extra D4.
Whoa.
Well, it's a 9. Is that like a because is there a
-1.
0 next to it? Yeah, -1.
It'd be
Because I at least
-1.
got a positive 1.
Your skill is 9, or
I have a
I feel like it was Tyler's idea. Roll it with a D4 expertise die.
Yeah.
So I should roll this here with
Yes.
D4 expertise die. Okay, so
Yes, sir.
all right, let's see what we got. Oh,
whoa!
20 right there.
We get to find out exactly how old these trees are to the minute.
Yes.
Just gonna cut one down and count the rings. Well, as you can see.
You can see the scorch mark is from when Draconis set off that firebomb, so we know exactly how long ago it was.
That's how we know how things are. We just judge the devastation we left in our wake and just see how nature's
That
healed.
scorch mark is 40 feet higher.
So, damn. Okay. You're going to learn two things. One, these trees are decades old. Two, there is arcane energy coursing through the roots of this tree. This is not natural growth at all. And I think with that crit, you'd have a pretty good idea that if the flora is acting like this, the fauna has probably been altered in some way too by arcane energy. So there's
the barriers.
There's some potential nasty shit running around here.
God, the bears could weigh anything now.
And I'll be right. This was all building up to.
They could be so dense.
Ah.
I love it.
They're all made of meatballs.
Most delicious bears.
How does Thorol communicate this to everybody?
Oh God. See, yeah, he's not exactly trained in it, so he's just like, okay, so I know for sure that these trees are decades old. So we have traveled a long way into the forwards. But also there is some nasty stuff coming off of everything around here. I don't exactly know what, but it's a lot of bad vibes right now through everything.
Is it meatball sauce?
Nah, I think it's something a little more evil than that.
Thorol, you said decades?
Yes.
Decades.
Then we should definitely get to town. We don't want to be out here where crazy magic shit.
Yeah,
well, this sucks.
We might have to start hustling to town then. Because I don't like anything about what I felt about this tree and really anything around here.
So we're going back to Dirt Hollow.
Yeah,
I mean, it's been decades. They probably have forgot by now. You're right.
Well, not just that, but some of us has fur, but most of you has not much. I mean,
yeah.
I'm freezing my tits off out here.
I see fur. Let's get out of here. Let's go.
All right.
You're gonna hear a voice call out from behind you. Hey, what are you doing out here?
Duh.
Guess we're probably gonna turn towards that voice.
Yeah, there's an older man. It's Rachel.
Start pointing her out. Your name's not Rachel, right?
A lot has changed in this time.
It's that night. I've been doing a lot of thinking since I saw you guys last time.
It was you. Right. I knew it was you.
Something's not adding up. Let me see your feet.
He only solves foot-based crimes from that day forward. So this is an older man. Looks like maybe in his 60s, maybe 70s, bundled up, and he's gonna kind of like not stumble towards you, but kind of rickety. You guys are gonna freeze to death. You're not even wearing coats.
Yeah, I know. Some stuff has happened, and we kind of got caught out here. We're just making our way back to Dern Hollow so we can warm up.
This guy's eyes are gonna go wide, like wide, like. Oh, and he's gonna start referencing gods you don't know of. Like he's just gonna start and drop to his knees. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, sir. and he's gonna bow to Draconis.
I made him cold.
Good.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. I know you're kind of very powerful, and I don't mean any disrespect. I just thought you looked like you were all like and he's just gonna like lower his head, like he's not. Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over to him and put my claw on his shoulder and say, "It's okay, buddy. You can get up."
You're gold now.
golden Draconis.
You can get up.
Yeah, when you put your claws on him, he's gonna reflexively like, oh god, like he's gonna like you're gonna kill him, and then like he is going to reach up and kiss your hand as he stands. Like, oh god, thank you.
That'll definitely get you high if you're not careful.
Guys,
I'm gonna look back at the group.
Oh no.
I'm gonna look back at the group, give him a wink, and then turn back to the guy. We're heading to Dern Hollow. We're gonna need your coat though. It's cold out here. Do you mind if we can use your coat to try to keep us warm, sir?
It only fits Thorol.
Hey, we don't have any coats. This guy seems like he's ready to help us out.
Guys, I think that's a good time for us to stop for the evening.
Yep, leave fans wondering about this man dying of exposure in these woods.
We did just blow up a woman, so let's go ahead and rob a guy for his coat.
Yeah, we're 2 for 2 on murdering women in these sessions right now. We're on a street.
Named Rachel.
No Rachel can survive.
I told you it's serial now. Like now it's like there's.
I hope it's not a popular name in 1378, or else.
Honestly, it's the opposite. It's like everyone we know named Rachel got fucking like don't.
There were Rachels.
There was some
Once upon a
incidents about
time.
112 years ago, and the name just really fell off in popularity.
It's like Opal. Like it's just we don't do it anymore.
That was the exact name I was about to say too.
Gee, guys.
Fun session.
Well, that was pretty crazy.
Yeah. Oh, I love this.
Got a
I
lot
love
done.
where we ended up.
See, it always works out.
We're alive.
Oh my god, they're gonna worship Jacronus.
We're not going to get a reward
Dude,
from the lumber mill, but that's okay.
You're this world C-3PO, and everyone's the Ewoks. This is exactly.
I'm gonna
as
have to
we're told.
constantly cast that spell now.
I did not see.
No, the arc where he gets exposed as a false god is going to be so fun.
Here's the thing, though. He can do some shit with the Rod of Wonder, and like, don't make me rain down my punishment upon you. Like, you know.
Meatballs.
Yeah, well, I mean, yes, potentially it's meatballs. Could be an ogre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be
I'm just
anything.
hellfire.
Draconis has a reason.
It says it always works out. Shirt, please. Like,
Yeah, it always works out.
I don't know what to do anymore.
Understandable.
Just roll with it.
No,
You know
what? Like, yeah, but
We don't
That's
have
all
to
you
worry
can do.
about answering the question of what happened to Thorol and Yenward and Draconis in the last 100 years. Because
true.
now they're here.
Yeah.
Man.
good job,
everybody.
Definitely good job. Thank you guys so much for sitting down and doing what you did. Guys, I hope you enjoyed Group Resurrection. I think there's a parade going on outside.
I hear the sirens, and I'm like, finally, they're on.
I knew they were
coming to
coming.
stop this. Jeez.
I knew they were coming.
The craziest part is this is all pretty par for the course.
No,
I mean the going forward in time 100+ years is a little bit of a further step, but everything else has it's just kind of a Tuesday.
Jameson says the fact that Draconis has outlived everyone he's ever known is proof God hates everyone.
Or proof
Well,
that he
here's
is a
the
god.
thing: we're rapidly approaching to the revelation that Draconis is God.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, you might be getting there.
That's the true meta.
But
I
did.
was-
I vote for a Rachel t-shirt.
No, that's
I
why
was-
it always works out for him, because it's his plan.
Yeah. Yes. I was waiting for one of you three to say we've traveled back to the future.
Oh, there we go.
We're back to the future.
It is now the second time Thorol doesn't have to worry about any illegitimate kids.
Right.
Wow. Wow. He keeps getting away with it.
So,
there it is.
I look forward to writing my way out of this. I can't wait to see what we do. I play a very serious game every week with Frostborn, and then I get to sit down and do this. We're gonna, if you liked this thing that we just did to you, then go to Patreon. Go to our Patreon, patreon.com/DANDR. And at the $5 tier, there's a fuckload more of this, because that's,
You can find out how we got here.
I'm not even kidding. Oh, dude, that room, everything in that room needs to be heard. It's so fun.
It needs to be heard by witnesses. We need
It needs.
witnesses. That's what
and when you go back and listen to it, listen carefully. It wasn't on me, okay? It wasn't Draconis' fault. But I'm telling you,
well,
worth it.
We're gonna take a break. I'm gonna just kind of I'm gonna cast my eyes down for a while, and then I have another group that we're gonna just sit down and play with. Now I gotta go back to the serious campaign. So again, thank you guys so much for doing this. You did phenomenally. I mean, you did exactly what we would expect you to do.
We
Like,
were
this
as
is-
advertised. We were.
Yeah.
We group wined all over this thing.
Right.
We'll be back.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, I'm coming back. Okay, I had to think about it for a second. No, I'm coming back. All right, we'll be back, guys.
Thanks for
I think we're just ending this early. You know what? Yeah, I think we're done now. We
Yeah.
can't top this.
No.
Oh God. Be right back, guys.
Yeah, my name is Mark Jones, and I am.
All right. That's it.
Better.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, perfect. Good.
All good. I've been having the weirdest over the past couple sessions. Chrome, as I use it, will about 2/3 of the way through the session, it'll Foundry will freeze. I just can't do it. I can't get back in. I can't roll the dice. I can't. I see the screen, but I can't use it. So I'm trying Firefox to see if Chrome maybe is a little bloated and just kind of like, I don't know.
I
don't know.
I do know. So, make sure your graphics accelerator is on for Chrome. That's usually the first thing.
Okay.
But if it wasn't, I don't think you'd get 2 hours in and then it would stop. I think it would just play like shit.
Yeah.
You
like-
could always clear caches. Like
Yeah.
you could do all that stuff. Like, yeah.
Well, I'm going to try it in Firefox because it won't. I mean, it's like clean with Firefox. Like it's like there's nothing bothering it. So we'll see if it takes it through it. I mean, but like I had to do the dice on, whatever.
Yeah.
At worst.
I clean forgot about that. I've been prepping my ass off. So
I
hope
it's going good for you.
I hope so too. I don't know. I'm nervous. We'll see.
Well, but I'm doing Zencaster in Chrome. I'm keeping Foundry over there and see what happens. Anyway, I'm just letting you know in case something comes up. That's what's going on. We'll see.
No, I think it'll be fine.
All right.
Honestly, what's the worst that could happen? Like.
Oh well, don't say that.
Are we still playing Sunday?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Hey, Susan, how you doing? Oh, can't hear you.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, here we go.
She didn't turn her mixer on.
Already.
Exactly.
We're already okay. That's
Exactly.
Hey, ha!
Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's just that switch right there that I keep forgetting to turn back on.
Oh my god, I'm so anxious. Fuck.
Why?
Okay. Do you know how much backstory runs through Aubrey? A fucking lot.
And
a lot.
Void all of it.
We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. I know that like everybody wants to do stuff, and that's the easy part. Splitting everybody up and stuff, and going back and forth will be easy. But yeah, just I want to nail this backstory stuff. I want to make sure that everything is perfect. So
I forgot to tell you about the contingent of royalists that live in town. There you go. Bye.
oh, good. Okay, sweet. Okay.
They're Drow diplomats. You gotta get really into the noble factions of Drow for me.
And hold on, I got a box cutter here somewhere.
I think I mean, who knows what the rest of the episode is all about, but I know that we just want to go like Nythera and Ruby can take not a back seat, but we have like a bit of library work to do. We'll have a little homework to do is basically all that is.
So in the past, I feel like we have a pretty good batting average of library stuff, but this is going to be a bit different, and you'll see why when we get to the city itself. And I'm so jacked.
There's a reason why I was like, I want Ruby with me, because I have a feeling Aubrey's not going to like research on warlocks.
Well, it depends. You'll see. We'll see. I don't know. This is going to be real, like prime BioWare. Choose the right dialogue options, and you'll be fine. Like,
okay. Unrelated to that, I just pulled up. This is now 30, 36, 37, 38, 30. 5 hours, Susan. We put up an ad on Spotify. Mm-hmm. It's an ad where every once in a while, you get a little like, hey, here's an ad. Well, this time is Jason saying, hey, go check out D&R, go check out Frostborn.
Nice.
And it's only been 5 hours. We've already had 2,276 people hear it.
Nice.
At a completion rate of 94%, which is 80% is when an ad is good.
Yeah, shit.
So people are listening to the whole thing, which is 30 seconds, which is awesome. Mm-hmm. None of this means anything. It's just numbers, but it doesn't mean...
Yeah, I wonder what the ROI is. But we can't determine that yet.
Yeah, there's actually reasons it's going to be hard to know that anyway, but we'll figure it out.
Because of all the sources you could listen to.
Well, I think it's that. And also we can't, because of Pickaxe, we can't get into Spotify for creators because they are in charge of that. That's all I know. I don't know what that means. But we can wrestle it back from just a login.
Wait, I have access to that.
Do you? Okay. Maybe. Yeah. Don't worry about it now. It's not a thing. It doesn't change anything right now because we need to let this run for a few days. And then this is just a test to see if anything happens. The biggest tell is going to be, because the call to action is go listen to episode 1 and it's a button, is to go back on Megaphone or on the distribution platform and see if starting today, like how many people have gotten to episode 1. That's going to be the only thing that this matters for right now. And it'll be fun. I mean, I'm just excited because I didn't know how many people would hear this in a day. And it's like, actually 3,000 people or whatever people have heard it, which is awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now because I had to double check to make sure I still like. Okay, I knew I did.
Good. But I wasn't sure. I feel like I saw that their email address was associated with it, and I thought, oh well, then forget it. I may have not. I might not have gone like one level deeper on it or something like that. But
very, very interesting. Sweet. Okay. Well, we'll dig into that.
Cool. I'm just excited.
Ian, how you doing?
Doing good.
What you eating?
Same old.
Yes.
Chicken,
Onions,
garlic,
beans.
and beans and
Yeah.
rice. Yep.
But you're fucking cut. That's what what
Sure,
matters.
protein.
I had ice cream before this. I am not cut. So,
I want ice cream.
no, I you know what? It was unfulfilling. I'll put it that way. I didn't even enjoy it.
Yeah, it's not good these days. Ice cream's really nothing to miss.
Honestly, no. It's weird since they added the butt flavoring in every ice cream.
Salmon is the worst. Salmon ice
Actually,
cream.
I could fuck with some salmon ice cream. That would be.
My dog does that, so you're welcome. I can send you a pupper cup if you're interested.
Oh yeah, the
That's her favorite too, Ian.
Man, it troubles me so much when I sit down and hear about new food combinations that are eldritch abominations.
Do not become vegan.
I wasn't at risk for that, but like now I'm really not.
I'm just saying you're going to see some mixed up stuff.
I was thinking about breaking out the old Foreman grill because I've been lifting weights and doing stuff and like trying to live longer. Whatever.
Who cares?
On the off chance we're gonna, make it, but we'll see. Yeah.
Yeah, I started really working out again myself too because I decided I've lost enough weight. I've been dieting for a while that I am skinny enough to finally achieve my dream of cosplaying as Laura Croft. And so I'm like, I got to get arms for that.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell
So-
yeah.
Yeah.
You got to get
yeah.
guns and
yeah.
guns. Ooh, damn. Let's go.
I'm coming for you, Ian.
Yeah.
It's just a weird thirst trap, like arms race on Insta.
I want to see those guns. Both of them. Dos Pistolas.
I know.
And...
I can't wait to get the holsters. Oh. It's been a lifelong dream ever since I was a little girl. I think that was my first girl boss. Like, of course, there's Ripley from Alien, and then there's Sarah Connor. But I think I played the Tomb Raider games first.
I wanted to be Ripley. I wanted to be her when I grew up.
Yeah.
When I saw Alien for the first time, I was like, "That's who."
Yes.
It's amazing because Bree didn't grow up with any of those, right? Never watched Alien. We recently started watching things like Terminator and stuff, and like getting to see, like, I don't even think she watched Terminator when it was 2, but like still, fucking Linda Hamilton, like that, like.
Oh,
you open up too, and it's like no. There's some badass bitches in cinema and video game history. It's just that like there wasn't enough of them in the 80s and 90s, but we were not completely starving. Like we still had stuff.
We still had a woke agenda in the.
Oh yeah, can you
Women
imagine?
still existed. Like,
can you imagine if any one of those came out now?
They released like a tiny little it's just a GIF basically going around, right? And it's of the new Predator and like the facial animations, everything. One of the first comments I saw under just the Predator, like opening his mouth, is like, "It's woke as fuck." And I don't know if it's rage bait at this point or if it's just like everyone's like, "It's what?" Like,
huh?
I genuinely don't know if it's. I don't know anymore. The internet's just a bunch of dogs sitting on a porch with a chain that's too short, barking woke and fake news over and over and over again when something passes by. Like this.
I'm realizing more and more every day that I get the feminists from the 70s who professed to hate men and wanted to live on women-only compounds. And then I hang out with you guys and my husband, and I'm like, okay, maybe some are okay.
There's
but...
a few that I'd spare.
Yeah.
I'm going to go get some. I'll be right back. I'm going to show you this. If you weren't convinced, I hope I'm in the club. Hang on a second.
Okay.
When the revolution comes, Susan, please remember.
Yeah,
I'm one of the
like
good ones.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I always say please and thank you to any bots I use. Like if that, like I feel bad just asking, it's like, give me a thing. It's like, hi ChatGPT, can I please get, like, could you organize this pile of thoughts? Yeah, I'd appreciate it.
Mhm.
It's like, of course.
This
That's
string of incoherent mess, could you put this together for me?
Oh man.
I have a very sassy gay friend, and whenever he talks to, like when I'm on the phone with him or we're like playing games or something, whenever he talks to Alexa, he's like, "Shut up, you fucking bitch!" It's so funny. He's like
See,
the opposite
when the robot
of you.
uprising comes,
Yeah.
just, you know, that's.
This has been.
I'll be put in one of the slave camps. Like I'll live.
This has been on the kids' room wall since before they were born. Let me just see this.
Yes.
Smash the patriarchy. Nice.
Yes.
Very cool.
I bought that. I thought we're going to start there.
Yeah.
You know what's wild? Okay. My experience on the internet, right, isn't going to be the same as like a Susan or a Karen or a Bree or, it's going to be different, right? No one's asking for pictures of my feet. Like it's just not a thing. Not yet. Going to get there one day. But
Patreon listeners.
Eyes on the prize. Come on.
Remember what we're doing it
Prize?
for.
My feet. Yeah. The Bunyan Boys. That's what I'm going to call them.
Oh, paint the picture.
So because you guys are all my friends, and like Jesus, even like Tom and Tyler and stuff like that, who had a rough edge to them earlier in the 2000s, I'm not ashamed to hang out with any one of them. I would count them as I don't even know what we want to call, I don't want to call Tom woke, but you know what I mean? Just like grown adults who are regular members of society. I like to think that bro dudes are in the minority at this point, but I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know if I'm just full of hope.
Or have you just insulated yourself from that type?
Yeah.
I mean, yes, I'm done making friends. I got enough friends. I'm done. I've got them all. But even members of our community, they obviously wouldn't be members of our community and listen to any guy on this podcast and not think we're the biggest cucks in the world, right? Thinking about it now, I'm thinking, oh man,
my last company full of salespeople.
Mm.
Yeah, they are a lot, and they come in big forces. So bro dudes.
Yeah.
Well, okay, did they talk to you any kind of way that was okay, oh yeah, oh fuck. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
there's because they were the salespeople and they made the monies. Sexual harassment was a fun thing you threw around the office.
I used to work at a really big talent agency, and it was like that as well. They just had a huge problem, and it was all A-type personalities, people who brought in a ton of money, and they were just the worst people. And what really sucked is they also had this kind of mentorship program where they would bring in people who would work their way up through the mailroom and learn about all the departments and hopefully become an assistant to one of these people. And it was just a toxic environment, the whole thing. So you'd watch these people come in who are young and bright-eyed and really want really excited about working in entertainment and just watch them get crushed and like turned into just like toxic, awful people. And it was just so heartbreaking. You're like, oh God, no.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't need to be Ari from that one show, Entourage or whatever.
Oh
it's
my
just
God,
TV.
Also, it was
know.
2005.
Those people, they still to this day believe that's the ideal version of themselves they could be.
Well, that's okay. I feel like those people you could see a mile away, right? People who like have a Scarface poster or like Fight Club's their favorite movie, and they, for the wrong reasons. And like those people, I feel like broadcast it. You know what I mean? Like the clothes they wear, the way they carry themselves, the way they, you know what I mean? Like there's something, they're easier to avoid. The worst ones are the insidious ones that like seem like regular people, and then they just have an opinion out of nowhere that's like, fucking what? Like
the incels who look like nerdy bros who you're like, oh man, we play the same games and we enjoy same hobbies, and then they're like, oh yeah, but women are less than men, and we all believe that, right?
Okay.
Women shouldn't play at the same table Magic as men should.
Right.
It has been many years since this happened, but I talk to everybody that hits me up, every listener every day, and then every once in a while, like I'll talk and we'll talk about story stuff and everything, and it's like, oh man, you should tell what's her name to shut the fuck up every once in a while, right? It's like, let's back up. Let's back up, because what's her name is a very close friend of mine, and I don't know your real name. So let's start with that. I just didn't see it coming. It came. It's like, little, we're the text prompt back and forth. I'm working on something. I turn. I'm like, fucking what? Like it's just so. I'm not. It just. There was no indication that was going to come up. Is the thing.
Yeah, there never is. And you know what that was? That was a test to see if you were cool
on the team.
Yeah.
No, I get people in this town checking to see if I'm on team white guy. Like it definitely happens.
Mm-hmm.
Like it disgusts me because it's like no.
No.
Anyway, I brought it to a dark place. I was just curious.
Let's just play another night.
You want me to talk about my pants to overthrow the patriarchy some
Your
more?
pants are going to do what?
Let's overthrow the patriarchy. Let's get into it. Let's anarchy and fuck it, shit up.
Pants or no pants. It's however
Pants are
comfortable you
optional.
are, Yeah.
Look. I'm like a month away from let's tear it all down. Like I'm so close. Like just give me a little more time.
There's tearing it down and there's tearing it down. That tearing it down is not the good way. This tearing it down is going to be the good way. So we're going to tear it down.
It won't start the good way, but I think
it never does.
We got to put up. No. It's
historically
it's going to get messy for a while, but
fine.
Fine. Right about the time autism registry came up, I'm like,
yep,
okay, like
that was I was going to say, well, that's a wake up call. You know what? The past.
I've been awake. I'm woke. Fuck.
That's part of the problem.
Are you woke? Are you woke yet? Is everyone woke yet?
Oh God.
Wake up calls every day.
Ones I don't want even.
Yeah, lots of them.
It's only
them.
April.
Yes.
It's only April. Did you guys know that?
It has been 3 months. It's not. It has not been going well. Like. I thought it would at least be September before it was this bad. Like, I thought we were going to spread out the awful, but no. Like
the way I feel about it sometimes, I'm like listening to the news and I'm like, man, it's been so long. And I'm like, wait, It's been
It's
3
only
months.
Wednesday.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, what a week.
Like-
only Wednesday left.
Yeah. Right.
Like, okay, in that 3 months' time, we've already crashed the economy. We've incited a trade war with even unpopulated countries. We've sold Teslas on the White House lawn. We've stripped away medical care for most people.
We supported Nazis.
Oh, of course, you got to support the Nazis. Of course,
Yeah.
you got to salute Hitler. You gotta.
Public figures in our country have supported Nazis and communism. Uh-huh.
Yep.
We sent people without U.S. citizens without any trials to prisons in El Salvador.
Sure.
That's always fun. Detained a bunch of foreigners for zero reason.
Stripped away more women's rights, making it even harder to access healthcare for women. More unwed pregnancies, and of course, it's the loose woman's fault. It's not the people who raped a 12-year-old. That 12-year-old should have been wearing better clothing.
There you go.
Like a suit of armor and a mace, maybe.
And a chastity belt, you know.
Right. Felix and Anna just went to France last week.
Ooh.
During
And
our
they
little
came
spring
back?
break. They did, but we got a burner phone for her to travel with. That's not a joke. That was for real.
Yeah.
As funny as it is, yeah, we had all kind of plans for coming back in the country, because even though they're citizens, they're also citizens of other countries, and who knows if that could become a problem.
Yeah.
But the whole reason for going was for trans kids stuff, because everything in New York and the United States has bottomed out for trans kid care. So that was all about going and setting that up at a, weirdly for France, a very progressive hospital that basically said, we got you. Don't you worry about it. We got you. And
Very happy that you were able to sort that out.
yeah. So and the only reason that can happen is because they're citizens. I'm not, but
my dad told me, I was talking with him recently, and he was like, you and your brother, it's gonna take you a while, probably 10 years or something, but you should get a dual citizenship somehow. He's like, I can't. It's too late for me. I'm gonna die in this mess. But you should work on it. And I was like, okay.
I mean, I'm not honestly not
Who
wrong.
would have us? Like,
It's so funny because, I'm not sure if Val reached out to me asking for help for filing a petition in New York because she wanted her grandmother's birth certificate because she was a German citizen. And apparently, if your grandparent or great grandparent is a citizen from Germany, you could get citizenship there.
Wow.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of things, because I was looking into this because I was trying to see how much it is to buy a castle.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You got it like that. Thirst traps on Insta, buying castles. Like, yeah.
No. This is all fantasy. This is I cannot afford. But this is like, how much would a castle be? But there's a lot of countries where they offer incentive, like if you purchase land and property, you automatically get citizenship. I think Italy is one of them. Ireland, I think, is one of them. And I think I don't remember. There's a few, but and there's incentives in a lot of those countries. If you want to buy property like that, like castles, sometimes there are properties that are like smaller, like villages. Like Ireland offers a thing where you can like come over and like be a part of their coastal villages that are like for elderly people for villages that are sort of like not sustaining very well. But they'll give you money and give you incentive to like come over as long as you like restore that thing. So there's a lot of like abandoned castles and stuff like that you can go over. And if you like have the funds to restore it, you can do that, live in a castle, and like get citizenship. And I was like, ooh,
all of those things. That's a lot. That's a checklist that I like. That checklist.
Yeah,
I can rewire a castle. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's
you want to throw in together? Let's do this.
Well, that's what I was thinking, because I was like, I either have to go invest in some lottery tickets, or like let's get a couple of like people and like go buy a castle. You know, like that would be cool.
Let's just do Frostborn in real life. Let's just do it.
Right?
Like, let's just all throw in
18 ways.
I was Jameson knows this, but we are because of all the stuff that's going on and the France stuff I was talking about. We're looking into moving out of the country, but it's not obvious where to go. France is not obvious, even though for lots of other reasons. But right now, on top of my list is Canada and Montreal, which means I could live next to Xavier.
Yeah. Nice.
I'm fine with invading Canada slowly. Like, I'm fine with that. Like,
Apparently they're enemies now, so
I don't know about I don't know about Montreal, but I know like big metropolitan cities like Toronto and Vancouver are all like really fucking expensive though.
Oh my god.
Even especially for Canada. Like, I was talking to some friends up there and they were like, yeah, Vancouver is like, the cost of living is like LA, but you are making money like Montana, basically.
Yeah. My friend Lindsay, she was my maid of honor at my wedding. She moved back to Canada in 2020. Wonder why. But she moved back and she's lived there since 2020, and she's had to live in her parents' basement, which is nice for her. But she makes really good money. She's a supervisor at a company and she makes good money supporting herself. But she lives in Toronto, and to get like an apartment, to buy an apartment in Toronto is like $1 million.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. Good Lord. It's already been a day. We got a brand new group here. Not brand new. You know everybody here. But we're vamping. There's a bit of a misunderstanding, easily corrected. Paris is on his way.
Yes.
Bree must have screwed up somewhere. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm
It's
joking.
fine.
I am joking.
I'm
No.
the schedule
already
bar.
spiraling.
I can't. Yep.
No.
It's fine.
It's not, he is not used to our ways. That's the thing. And yeah, so he's on his way. And I need to clear something up too, because this is my fault. I told Bree what the sessions were going to be.
Oh, thank you. It didn't really bother me. I'm sure.
Yeah, it did.
No one
It
was
did.
really.
It did. It absolutely bothered you. It's been bothering you for hours. Like it's.
Wow.
Tell me it wasn't.
No.
I was promised kobolds and they got
I was
kobolds.
gonna mention it. But later.
And we
Like,
were
later
promised
down the line.
kobolds less than 24 hours ago. So this has all happened like overnight.
Okay.
I'm
okay.
heartbroken.
Okay. I can give you kobolds if that's the problem.
No, it's okay. Now it's over because it's the what do you call it? The dirty feet
Hand me down
leftovers.
kobold.
The dirty.
Oh. Dirty feet leftovers.
I don't Sloppy know. seconds? Is that
Yes,
what that's it.
How did feet get involved in that?
Oh no, feet are always involved in dirty things.
You know what? You're not even drinking this year. This is
I'm not.
This is
How dare you?
I'm amazed right now. This is amazing.
I just
oh boy.
punched
Dirty feet leftovers.
Dirty feet leftovers.
I bet it's because they
So-
were talking
The
about
fact that Karen was able to decipher that really shows us that she has toddlers. First
Karen
of all,
understands me, not because of the toddler thing, because Karen.
No, not because of that.
The essence of Mandy is
connected
very.
souls. I'm just saying, Jamie will polo me sometimes, and her kid will rattle off sounds, and Jamie will respond like it was a person, and it's impressive. Like it's really impressive.
You really get to know like the shortcuts your kids take. Like we were at the doctor's yesterday, and Gwen was just like going off, and the nurse is like, and this is like a pediatrics office. Like this nurse sees like hundreds of kids a week. Like she's like, what is she saying? She's talking about her Pringles that she had for breakfast and what like.
Right now, Jamie's kid is really into like poop. Like that's the joke, is just saying the word poop.
That's kids, yeah.
Yep.
There.
It's pretty great.
Oh gosh.
How are you doing, Zach?
I'm great. I don't have any kids yet to like talk about.
Yes.
So I'm just
Neither do
listening.
I piggyback off of other people's kids mostly.
I mean, it's in your family. It's
Yeah.
more than I got.
There's Paris. Hi, Paris.
Paris is here.
Hello.
Hi. I'm sorry. You must have been in such a rush. I feel so bad.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my headphones to sync. Hold on.
You're good.
No worries.
You're good.
I know how that
You're
feels.
good.
She's not even sweating. Like
Yeah, damn.
Okay, I'm online. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's all right. Because we use this thing in Discord that says that like transposes the time, and I was just like, oh, that's probably working. Wasn't. That's okay. I'm like at the intersection of like the middle of LA. Get this message,
Yeah,
Paris.
and
That's
LA
the worst
famously
message to
easily-
receive.
Famously easy to get through.
When you're like,
LA.
I'm ready for a stream. I took an early shift. I'm ready to go.
Oh
Lord.
very
Oh
sad.
Lord.
Well,
Side
thank you
note,
for
can I
making
have the
time.
link to the VTT? Because I don't have it.
Yes.
I got
Absolutely. You would have.
Thank
you would have gotten it if you were here on time. But yeah. No.
Excuse me?
I'm joking.
Excuse you, sir.
I had to like duck and hide from that.
Good lord.
Fight.
In a minute, let me roll.
That would be the least impressive fight, I think. For like either two real tough guys are gonna.
Aww. I would pay to see that at Dragon Con.
Also, hello,
God.
internet. Hi. Hello, everyone.
We haven't done introductions or anything yet. No worries.
I'm just saying hello. Hello.
Yeah. I just didn't want you to think we ran off without you. We would never.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna tell the no latency crew that it's now because I told them it was 7.
It is 7 technically. You're not wrong.
Hey,
like
hey now. You know I only do things locally.
My God. So, everybody, this is Paris. Paris hosts the No Latency podcast. It is a cyberpunk podcast.
Hello.
He was kind enough to allow us to go hang out there and
last
me,
Christmas.
Ryan and Ian. Yeah,
it was really fun. We had a great time.
Last Christmas.
Yeah, it was really fun to have you guys like jump around in the cyberpunk world. And it just goes to show that like all TTRPGs are great. So here's your thing. Everyone loves D&D. Everyone loves. We call this level up, right? Is that right? Yeah.
Level up, advanced, fifth. Yeah.
Yeah. Go, just try a different TTRPG every now and again, just once. It's been fun. Yeah.
I'm prepping something in the background for summer, and totally new RPG. We've never done it before, but it's something I've always wanted to do, and Jameson's gonna love it.
Oh wait, I know this one. I'm in on this.
Can I?
It's my white whale. Yes. Yes. I made fun of you and then didn't give it to you. Let's.
Yes, you did not. Well done.
Sorry.
Very good work. Very, very impressed. It's very high quality production going on here. That's for sure.
Okay.
We really dot our I's, cross our T's.
All right.
It's a smooth operational day. Don't look.
We're doing great.
Doing great.
It's a great time to plug our Patreon at patreon.com/D&D&R. Jason just posted a Living in Theria on there. You can get an episode of Monday's show early. Right now, I posted it right before the session started today. And if you pay 15 or more, you can get the campaign notes that Jasper published, which are very pretty and lovely.
This gorgeous 20-page layout.
All the proper nouns spelled correctly in a document. Yeah.
Jasper's crazy. Love him.
He's a madman. He surprised us with that. He was like, "Hey, I just thought you might like to have this for Theriathon."
He's like, "Oh my god!"
Oh, by the way, here's T-shirts and stuff. Like, just Jesus.
Jasper, are you there? Love. Oh, this one, right?
Yeah, the new age one.
Oh
here.
yeah, that's the new one. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I think there's an even newer one that's like this
What?
now.
Oh no.
Wait.
Like
like that. Yeah.
I hate this one.
That one's
I
hard.
really don't like
That's
it.
like a jagged heart.
What about this one? The tiny.
Yeah. That one's good. That one's the K-pop one.
No,
I like
this
the
is so like.
one, but that's
like
still
peak
one generation
minimalism.
behind
Like,
now.
what is
Now
this?
it's like-
Peak minimal. Apple designed.
like what is that?
Dude,
it means nothing to nobody.
Zach, I was totally confused. Bree did that one day, and it's like, are your fingers okay? You have like carpal tunnel? What's wrong? Like I was so confused.
I like that one because it's subtle, so you can do it and just be like, "I love you," and it's like it's cute and small.
It's so subtle. I don't know you're doing it.
The new age Walmarts, just that bland scheme. It's this
New age
right
Walmart. Hello and welcome to New Age Walmart, where we say hello to you extra hard as you enter.
And then check your bags on the way out. What happened to the hospitality?
Yeah, man.
I don't think
being called
anyone
a
said
thief.
hi to me at Walmart.
No, they they got rid of the greeters and they just keep
now
people
they
there
just have
to
the guys checking the receipts to make sure you're not stealing stuff.
Hey, thanks for spending $400 here a week on groceries. I'm going to call you a thief for a second. Do you mind?
Check
I miss
every
readers. That was such a nice thing to have. Because it was always
I
like some
definitely
elderly person.
I'm so sorry. I definitely heard breeders and not. Yeah, so I'm just going to move on from
Everyone was a big fan of the Walmart breeders.
It's so great. It's awesome.
You know,
They were very submissive.
Jameson in the chat. I love that Zach is probably more than 10 years younger than me, and he has at least as many old man moments as I do.
Yeah, man. I mean, we're kindred spirits. Absolutely.
So
Right
I
down
was
to,
in the
like, a
middle of
theater degree.
apologizing to Bree because Bree asked me for days to give her breakdowns of what the sessions are going to be. What are the prompts for these sessions? And I was in the middle of so much, and I said, "Oh, here they are." And then
After I want to just, as long as you're apologizing, it took several days. It took every
I
morning
said
we'd walk the
that.
dogs. I know. I just want to clarify because you make it sound like it happened really quick, and I had to ask many days in a row.
I want to clarify that this doesn't bother you at all.
It
just to
doesn't,
make sure.
not even a little
Good.
bit.
Good. I know when I'm being trapped. And when someone says, I'm not mad about that.
Okay, I didn't say it like that, first of all. But then I worked really, really, really hard and made like these cute little banner things that were like, here's what this session's gonna be, and here's what this session's gonna be.
It was really pretty.
Thank you.
I liked it.
Mind if I finish my apology to you, or you want to correct
I mean,
me?
yes, go
or-
right ahead. Go right ahead.
Thanks. I'm getting live edited. So I did do that, and then I came up with a new system that I thought would be more fun at Theriathon. And Bree's not mad about it. That's the important thing, is that she's not upset at all.
The important thing is that the listeners know I'm not a liar. I didn't lie at the
I
time.
don't think anybody was out there thinking she misled me. Like been mad about it all day. I don't think they care.
That's just what I
honestly.
assume. I think everyone's always just looking to be mad at me. Is the thing. It's just,
I think
always
the assumption would
assume-
just be I forgot, like an idiot. Like I think that would be he don't even know what he's doing. I could do his job. Like I think that would be the first assumption.
Stop reading the reviews.
Anyway, tonight we really have a okay. I've been running sessions all day. The last one we just did was something.
With something.
It was something. It was a lot.
Stuff happened.
You guys accomplished things.
They came to play.
Yeah.
Don't say you guys. That makes it sound like I did it. I didn't. I was just there.
I want no part of this.
My lawyers have instructed me. Susan has instructed me to distance myself as quickly as possible. So okay. What we have here are 9 envelopes. We had 10. First group picked. And that is going to be your prompt. Now, 3 of these have gray wax sealing. And that just means it's your standard level 1 little adventure. We're going to have fun. We're gonna do stuff. 2 of them are red. And that means they're dangerous. But with more danger comes more XP and more chances for cool roleplay moments, I like to think.
Right.
2 of them are green, which means there's something really cool, some piece of gear, some artifact, something neat that you get to play with in the world. And 2 of them are purple, which means we're going to get weird.
I think because we're the last, the best is last, you should take out the gray ones.
All right.
What?
What is wrong with
what
you?
the fuck? I want one of the cool ones. I
had to
want one of
think
the
about that for a
cool
second.
Mandy. I want my
Mind you, Mandy's not drinking this year. Like
I'm not.
This is sober Mandy.
She just has such a
These
sweet
are
voice. She has such a sweet voice. I just like, well, that's nodding along, like, yeah.
Darkwing says, "Go balls deep." Yes.
I needed it for a second so I could type something real quick, and suddenly we're getting rid of all the grays.
Yes.
Jeez, Mandy. I told you not to touch anything, so you verbally
I
touched
didn't
it.
touch it. I touched it with my voice.
I'm going to ask everybody in the chat. Is that cool with you guys? I get rid of all the grays. We only have weird and dangerous prompts left. Is that cool with you guys?
I mean, I'm personally voting for purple. I want something weird.
I definitely want something weird.
Okay.
Which is why.
But no grays.
The grays. Yep.
The color.
Yep. They're with you,
I
Mandy.
just
Don't worry. You have
Here's
support.
the thing. I would be happy with a purple. But now the chances for a red are so much larger.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. We got you to protect us, Bree.
Actually, you have a 33.3% chance of getting a purple.
Uh-huh.
Or danger, or, cool.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. So.
Or if you get a green. Have something cool.
Green would be fine.
Cool. Yeah, cool's pretty cool.
I'm green.
Purple.
Oh,
My
yeah, you're
character's
green.
green.
That's true. Yeah, that's good luck.
Apparently.
Well,
I personally am also not afraid to let the chat decide. Maybe they're seeing red in the chat.
Look, Christy says she supports me. Oh,
she
has to say that.
Legally,
she
she's
does
your
have
wife.
to say that, yeah. Otherwise, you guys are going to have an awkward discussion after the, yeah.
She's a wife guy is the problem.
Aww.
No, that's not a good
we're-
thing anymore. It means she's gonna cheat on you. I'm sorry.
No, is that what it means? I read Best of Reddit, and that's not. I
I'm
didn't
just kidding.
hear
I'm
that.
just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's Ned Fuller. It's you have to be really deep in internet culture.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I even like
Those
the
like
Try Guy. I
5
never cared
layers
about
of
that.
degenerate internet always online thinking. to
We
tell that
don't really
joke.
have time for the iceberg right now, but yes, I agree.
So, well, Paris, you're along for the ride. We're gonna figure this out. So, 5 and up, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those are the numbers you have to choose from. Those are the envelopes that are left. So,
Do it,
what
guys.
are you feeling?
Oh,
5?
we're not
I just
letting
rolled a
them
5.
vote?
Oh, what do you guys think? Well, I mean, we can let the chat decide. You had so many opinions. I just thought that, you were going to take us home.
Oh.
We got some of the no latency community in the chat. Hello, friends.
Hello.
Hi, guys.
Hi guys. Thank you so much for coming.
Purple.
11d7.
11d7.
Wow.
That's very good.
Jameson said, "Don't worry, guys. If a red one gets pulled, I promise to physically fight Jason." So I will see
don't get to
Jameson.
watch
I would like it
that 'cause I'm
recorded.
usually there. I'm usually there when they meet up. So like,
Hey.
that'd be fun.
I'm
Reed
going to
is
think
like the
he's kidding, and
unofficial-
then just all right. Mandy, choose
What was the above again?
5,
I
6,
already
7,
forget.
8, 9, and 10.
I
She
love
just went
5,
purple.
but also I want purple, but also 5. I don't know.
Is 5 purple?
So,
All right, 5. 5. Yep.
are you sure?
Stay excited.
Yeah, I love the
this
number
is
5.
this is New Deal. Sorry, not
I
New
do
Deal.
like
Deal
No
or no
deal
deal.
or no
energy.
deal.
Yeah,
I do.
like a
Okay, when I
contestant.
set the volume on my remote, I usually do it either by 5s or 10s. So this,
Right.
I do find 5s to be lucky.
This is a sign.
It has to be rounded by 5 if it's by
So with this.
television. So, does that?
I'll make a deal with you right now.
Okay.
Oh God.
Oh,
I
no.
love gambling.
You can choose another envelope,
Are we Monty Halling this?
Like,
Is that what?
and
Yeah.
we'll combine them. We'll just combine
Oh,
the two
yes.
campaign prompts.
Yes.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
into this.
I'm so into this.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. Can we do 5 and 10 then? Because they're both divisible by 5.
Yes.
Oh, I do. Okay.
Absolutely.
Paris sold me on it. All right.
Oh, Karen's got a face. I don't know.
Is
Larry,
this a
you
democracy
show
if
us
we
a
just
symbol?
outvoted anybody who is like not vibes with this idea?
I know. I'm just. I don't like even numbers. So that when you said 10, I was like, ooh.
You don't like evens?
I'm like a prime number
But it's
person.
but we're
Oh,
also
prime
doing
numbers
one.
are
We're
also
doing
great.
one odd and one even. That seems fair.
True.
All right. I guess, but then if you like add 1 and 0, it's for 10.
That's true.
Yeah.
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 All right.
If you change the number,
back
then
on
it's
board.
different. Yeah.
Is
No, if you
everybody's
just-
OCD satisfied right now? Are we good? Are we good?
I like
I mean, I'll go on a 5. I'm happy.
No one has anything to talk to their therapist about tomorrow? Okay, cool.
You got numerology in there. It's fine.
Number 5
Hee hee.
is
I'm okay with this.
I knew it.
What
Don't
if
do
it's
it.
Too red?
Protect
Don't
me,
do it.
Bree.
What if it's too red?
Oh no! What if it's too
What if it's purple and red?
If it's purple and red,
Purple and
that's
red
kinda
would be so cool.
cool, but like,
number 10
Oh, we're gonna
is
die.
purple.
okay, all right.
Comes
Okay.
out real
Great.
blue on the camera, but that's
Yeah,
purple
yeah,
as
real
fuck
blue.
on
It
this
looks like
side.
Max's Mandy's shirt, like almost like.
So we need to work on the
verbatim.
color correction for this.
Yeah, what's the
screen.
color doing to my face? Do I look worse in real life
You look
and just
beautiful,
don't know it?
sweetie.
Jason's
Oh,
gonna
that
drop
means I
like
look-
Diddler.
It's like the best of both worlds.
So
Something
I'm gonna,
challenging, something weird.
yeah. So why does so red pops,
Kind of looks
but
orange.
purple is blue? That's weird.
Yeah, the red
Okay.
looks kind of orangey.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
it
it might
does
have
look
a
a-
green
it
tint.
pops too much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does
Yeah.
look a little orangey.
Well, that's a problem for another day. Let's. All right.
And yes,
Just
it is
whatever
going to
the
be
base
hentai.
is.
Nice.
Are you using daylight to light your area? Because that obviously can have an
I
effect.
don't like daylight, Paris. It is my enemy. It is.
No, I'm sure, and I love the color collection that you're doing.
I don't.
For
What
some
are the
reason, I'm now Tim Gunn.
undertones, though?
The fact that the color isn't, it bothers me immensely. I want you to know that. The second I flip that over, it's like, that's not right. So, all right. So, the fact that I'm taking 2 campaigns here and I'm mixing them together, it's already going to be weird. But it's going to be weird and dangerous now. And I'm so into it. Okay.
I'm dancing.
Mandy lost her voice, and you can tell.
I know you can tell. I sounded normal. This is just how my character sounds, guys.
You got to keep that up next time we see her. Then
Mhm.
I'll just scream a lot again.
All right.
Mandy sounds normal.
Thanks, Darkwing. I think.
So, this is going to be interesting. All right. Let's kick things off like we do all the time and introduce you guys. I'm about to lose my voice too, so I got to do this fucking intro thing that I roped myself into 13 years ago. Let's do that thing where we go around the table and introduce ourselves. I'm Jason. I'm the Dungeon Master. Going around the table, starting with Bree.
Hello, I am Brianna Marie, and tonight I will be playing Reason Nefkelt, short Ray, the White Dragonborn Herald.
And it's based on Raygun, the breakdancer, right? Like we talked about that before.
Yes,
Like,
that
okay,
is exactly correct.
good. So what I'd like you to do at some point is
I'm not
dance
doing an
on-
accent. Oh, okay, I
No,
can
you can-
dance.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, I can
but
dance.
You gotta it. So we'll make a deal later. We'll make a deal.
Okay.
Let's remember, the quality of the dancing genuinely doesn't matter in this impression.
Doesn't. No. Bree can actually dance though. Like she's quite good at it.
Probably better
Bree
than
is
most people can. So.
Yeah.
Bree tries to teach me how to dance, and then
It's hilarious though.
It's really fun.
I
She tries
love
really
Mandy.
hard.
you try really hard.
You do.
I
and you
know
look
that's what's so
adorable.
funny because it's so bad. So you like it's like a robot went rogue.
I still can't do the boob thing. The-
Remember this one, Manny? Come on,
What?
come on, you can do it.
Yeah. Got to get all sensual with it. That's it. Yeah. Paris is
This is trying. Try, Jason.
Go, Paris, go.
Karen.
Hi, I'm Karen, and tonight I will be playing Indigo June, the Elven Druid.
Such a good name.
Thank you.
And Mandy.
Hi, guys. This is Mandy. I totally sound like this all the time. And I am playing Kano Arista, the Eladrin Bard.
And Zach.
What's up? My name is Zach. I'm playing Braxis Commonwealth, the Midnight Black Dragonborn Adept.
Midnight. Like it.
Last and certainly not least, Paris.
Hello, everybody. My name is Paris, and I'm playing. My name is Paris Arrowsmith, and I am playing Mason, a green dragonborn sorcerer who pretends to be a wizard. Hello.
So, whatever your reasons are to come to this fort,
Reason.
this got started because a group of people in Winter Haven, for whatever reason, wanted to kind of get outside the city. They either felt like it was too crowded, or there wasn't room for advancement in their field. Like if you're working in the city, it's kind of you're all society's based on survival now. So some of your goods are donated, some of your time is donated sometimes, and people don't enjoy that all that much. You think you work harder than the next guy, and you could be profiting off that somewhere. So everyone dropped a bunch of coin and then bought this old abandoned fort out in the middle of kind of out in the middle of nowhere, really. So you see that blue snowflake outside of Winter Haven? That we can get rid of that were-rat. That was a different thing. Don't worry about that. But that's where you guys are. And getting here, you're going to realize the quality of this fort has been exaggerated to you. You figured, oh, new coat of paint, we'll get this thing up and running, and then we'll have new trade routes. We can trade with Winter Haven and Aubrey, and this will be great. Because you guys are in a prime location. If you get this place up and running, this would be a nice stop along the way between the cities, and that could be very profitable. But you're going to get here, and the walls are barely standing. So it is very depressing to hike through waist-high snow for days, get out to the middle of nowhere after paying money for the privilege, and seeing this crap shack. How would your characters be feeling just seeing it? Just kind of taking it in.
Honestly, I think the reason would be like, this is a fixer-upper, but that's what I'm here for. I am down for a challenge. Let's go. So if anything, she's more amped about it.
Oh man, okay. I don't know about everyone else. I'm a person who, when I'm upset about something and someone is overly positive about the situation, I get overly negative. But it's like, oh, you're wrong. It's this. You know, I don't want to be, but I don't know. Yeah. So there are 2 Dragonborn at this party. That's weird for this world right now. Aruthamar, big
2?
black dragon.
3. Just 3.
Oh, 3. Shit. Sorry. Even weirder. You're right. And one of them's green. Super weird. So dragons are in the best place they've ever been in Therian history. And Dragonborn pretty much live on the East Coast in the mountains in Orash. It's this massive Dragonborn kingdom now. Dragonborn from all over the world now live there. And because this, forever frost is because of one dragon, a lot of people steer clear of Dragonborn. And the fact that you guys aren't living in that big, that big gorgeous city, you're choosing to live in the middle of nowhere, it's probably suspicious to some people. It'll go away, right? Like that once you're helping out and stuff, but seeing you guys hiking along with them at a certain point, it's like, why are they here? Like what, And it's a little unfair, but it's like, we're hiking through waist-high snow every day because of them. It's not fair, but it is being put on you a little bit. So, green dragonborn haven't been around in centuries, but they've been doing things up on that mountain, and there have been rumors about green dragons reappearing. Now all of a sudden there's a green dragonborn. That's going to be wild for people. But you don't just ask them why they're the color they are. So like they're probably, you know, like they're probably going to be. So they're probably going to be kind of like they're already steering clear, but it's like I don't even understand that at all. Like what's your take after you get here and this place is falling apart? Fell apart. It's being put back together now.
Mine?
Yes. You're the Green Dragonborn.
Right.
You're the Green Ranger.
Right. I'm the Green. Oh, good lord.
Tommy.
My first act when I get here, even though it's decrepit, is to try and find a little nook for myself, selfishly. Somewhere where I can squirrel away a few things hidden away from others. A little my own tiny little room base corner / whatever of operations, which I will ramshackly hide with some planks of wood.
Yeah, not a permanent solution, but it'll be fine for right now.
Yeah,
there's enough
it's
planks of
temporary.
wood that no one. Yeah. Zach, what about you?
Oh, well, Braxis, he's not the smartest. Let's start there. He doesn't
your stats
really
are
know.
coming back to me now. Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. So he is from the great, big, beautiful city, Orash, and he just kind of stumbled across this kind of trash heap. And he doesn't really have too many skills. He's more of a looker, you could say. Like he has this beautiful tail that's like just like it looks like almost made of glass. It looks really beautiful, and he doesn't really do anything around the camp except for when a merchant has something to like run to like maybe a city, he can kind of scamper around, but he doesn't really do anything of actual like notice or like seems of like worth. He doesn't really stand out. He's not too he looks kind of puny. Doesn't look like he can lift a bunch of logs, and he's constantly complaining a bit about like how confused he is about this is touching snow that Aruthamar created. So ipso facto this should belong to Aruthamar. So he's kind of like he's like working his wheels like how could something that belonged to Aruthamar look like such shit? That doesn't make sense. So he's going through like contemplations, like really trying to spin his wheels. So he's like, maybe if I help build it up a little bit, it'll look better and Aruthamar will come take her claim like she should.
And you're pretty vocal about that opinion.
Yeah. Aruthamar should have all of this.
Oh boy. Okay, so that's a hot take in this very cold world. So that is gonna that
He might get his ass kicked a few times.
What? No, I think like people are mostly just like that's even more confusing. It's like, why are you here, man? Like, what do you want? Like, why are you choosing to live like this and telling us? It's like, yeah, she should really own more. Like that, she's, like that, like that's got to be so insane. People are just freezing their ass off, digging through snow to try and build just some ramshackle tents and huts and things, just to dig in and start the work. And you're like, man, when's she gonna come back and take the rest of this, right, guys? Like, it's gotta go over like a lead balloon. It's gotta be awful. Like an Elon Musk stand, says Jameson. Yes, it is. Yes, it is the billionaire telling us we need to tighten our belts. Mandy.
Yes.
Sorry. Yes. What are you feeling? What are you feeling walking into this mess?
Kano is honestly delighted because she came from living with the Ladrin. It was warm, it was comfortable. The buildings are made of marble, enchanted with lights and stuff, and it was fucking boring. So she thought, no, I can't do another 100 years like this. It's too much. And so she heard, she decided to go travel, and she wanted to see all the little guys just living in squalor, and wanted to see them and be amongst them. And then she heard about this opportunity. She's like, I can make a place of my own. Oh, I can see so many people, talk to all of them. I can build a little bed and breakfast. It can be rustic, shiplap everywhere. It'll be wonderful. She's so excited.
Reality is about to hit her hard.
This is going to be a very popular group.
Jason, do you remember when Elle first came to the East Coast?
I do.
And she loved snow. Like, she thought it was
do.
such a romantic idea.
I do.
Romantic.
Yeah.
Yeah, then she had to drive in it.
Yeah.
Day in and day out.
The first
It
time
got less.
the first time she tried to throw a snowball at you, she lost her engagement ring.
Yeah, it fell down a sewer. We had to go get
Oh
it.
my
Yeah.
Because it flipped right off her hand. We got it. We got it back. We
We did get it back. That could have been an omen. In hindsight, definitely.
But like, just someone who hasn't grown up with snow, so it's like, what could be wrong about taking my warm hand and packing snow together and then throwing it? Ring go by, like, because the reality of snow is that it's wet and slippery and awful.
But so beautiful. Look at it
So-
glisten. Just takes Reason over the shoulders. It's like, isn't it beautiful?
Oh, Reason agrees with you. Brianna does not. Brianna likes warm.
Okay, this is going to be a very popular group. One of you is hoping for the second reckoning dragon to come in and just take everything, and the other one, it's like, I love being around the filthy people. Like, this is this very popular group.
Mason appears from his. Wait, there are filthy people. Where can I meet them? Hello.
God.
Karen,
Yeah.
your character's thoughts. Give us a description.
Okay, well, I think like a couple other party members, she is excited to be here. But in the fact that, like, because it's such a shithole, she can do things the way she wants to do them. And like we can start from the ground up and like lay things out the way that she wants them to be laid out and build things the proper way, not the other ways. The whole goal for Indigo is to build her own greenhouse and run things herself. So really starting from the bottom up is like crucial to that. Get the right foundation in there.
I'm hearing a little control freak in there, maybe a little bit. What? Maybe that's not the polite term. There's a bit of Karen in there, just a little, like just. I got a bit of Karen in me too.
If there is not this much of my personality in a character, I just can't do it. Some of them it's like this much. This one might be like this much.
You guys, on your second night here, you've had time to settle. I can't settle in is the wrong term. No one's settled, but you've had time to grow accustomed to your future. Like, it's like, okay, well, this is it. We gotta either I hike all the way back, or I don't think you're gonna get your money back. So we have to, that second night.
Do we find anything useful while setting ourselves up?
No. Now, the reason... See, here's the thing. don't backseat GM. Don't be that guy. Don't.
No, I was actively looking for stuff. I want to see if there's
I
any
know,
leftover
and there's
things.
gonna be. I'm about to give you stuff. It's gonna be weird and dangerous. You're gonna love it.
Yay!
So this place has been picked clean over the years. It is rubble, essentially. But you guys, Jameson's right. I'm starting to see why this particular group is sent on the weird, dangerous mission. Bree,
So I would like to say that as Zach's character is talking about how great Aruthamar is, he would get some pushback from Reason in that. So like that would be, they'd have conversations. I just want to throw that out there.
what kind of pushback?
So like she would probably, her argument would be Lanika is the one who should own all the land, and Aruthamar is the one who came in and stole it. And
Goddess of nature.
painted it. Yeah. So she's
Yeah.
very into the goddess of nature. So she would try to like not push down on Aruthamar, but I think her vibe would be like, hey, like I'm wondering if I should go into character voice or not, and I'm trying to not chicken out. Okay, here we go.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Dude, I'm telling you, that dragon might be all like, I'm the big cheese, I'm the big landlord of the place, but Lanika's where it's at. I'm telling you.
Braxy's gonna like scratch his ass like a dope. He'll say, "Who?
Lanika,
The goddess of what?"
The goddess of nature. I can't wait to talk to you all about her. And that would be the night.
So I'm picking up some JoJo Siwa in there.
That
Okay.
was the initial inspiration, yes.
Okay.
And then to continue researching, I went to Surface Pressure from Encanto, and then I watched the old 90s Ninja Turtles.
Nice.
Don't say the old 90s Ninja Turtles, please. That
The old 90s Ninja Turtles, because the new Ninja Turtles all have just normal voices now, is what I found out during my research. Really good show, but like just regular voices, like regular teenagers.
Totally not radical, dude.
Yeah.
They're radical, but like with regular voices. Like
Oh, I don't think you could be radical with a regular voice. Can you imagine? It's like, well, that was pretty bodacious, everyone. Like it just sounds wrong.
Cowabunga dudes.
Totally, dude.
Yeah.
Totally my guy.
I think I heard a
Word to your
cowabunga.
parental unit.
I don't think I heard a cowabunga in the episodes I watched, but I might have missed it.
Did they change it to
Finn,
like
what
lit
are we
and all
even
that
doing?
stuff?
Yeah, what are we even doing?
Probably axed that. It was a little too, to the Australians.
So, second night, you guys are settling down for bed, and you're going to hear this horrific howl. And it sounds part human and part animal. Like it sounds like a pained kind of, like it sounds horrific. And it's echoing. It sounds like it's coming from miles away. But it is deeply unsettling, firstly. And you are all very sure that this place is in the middle of nowhere.
Right.
There are no nearby settlements that are of note. There might be people camping temporarily, but they're on their way to something else, not just staying here. So, where are they is a good question. You guys are about 25 miles outside of Winter Haven. It's that blue snowflake there. So, keep in mind that roads are suggestions now. It all depends on weather patterns, and you guys were hiking, like, no one's going to sneak up on you. You know what I mean? Like, it is a labored thing. And you have walls around you. They're not great walls, but they're still walls. But that's still very unsettling, because I'm pretty sure none of you have ever heard a noise like that in your life. That matches no animal that you can think of, and that doesn't sound like a person. And everybody in camp is very on edge about it, because wouldn't that be the next thing that happens? Is this area is deeply cursed, Native American burial ground or something like this? It's like that's the only thing that hasn't happened yet.
Can I roll an Arcana check and see if I know
Of course you can.
something?
Of course you can. Please. I love checks.
Braxis will say in the meantime.
Go, Zach, please.
Braxis will just say, do you see what happens, Rhyme, when you disrespect Ruthamar?
Bro. she'll like roll her eyes. Like,
You don't use Foundry all that much, so
No, I'm just asking if I get any expertise dice.
Are you trained in Arcana?
Yes.
Did you pick skill specialties? Like you have what's your field of expertise? Like
dragons.
Well, that's not going to help you here. So
okay,
just give me an Arcana check.
all right, guys, now we know that's not a dragon.
We've narrowed it down.
We've narrowed it down.
know.
It's not a dragon. It's not a dragon.
That's a 17, sir.
That is a high number. We like those.
Yes.
So, so right off the bat, you're going to hear this and be able to pick out. It's like that's not natural. That doesn't narrow it down a lot because 100 years ago, Uruthamar, Big Black Dragon, just pumps arcane energy into the lashing out. She was attacked and kind of took it out on
the radiation place. Yes, quite.
Yeah. So all kinds of mutations and stuff have happened over that time. Still new to you, but you know for a fact it's like, okay, there's something that is probably either a mutation or some spell work gone completely wrong. Like
so it is magic in nature.
It absolutely is.
I have a feeling, and I'd say it's a feeling of about 17. That is magical in nature, and that there are about. Can I guess a number of them? With that number, or do I not get to know that?
Oh no! Let's. I'll make a deal with you right now. Let's start the gambling.
Good.
You can roll 2d4 for me right now, and that'll be your number. Or I can tell you the number.
Out of the interest in respect for the rest of my party, I'm going to ask them what.
Roll it.
Oh my God, Mandy!
You got to do what you got to do.
Oh my goodness.
Mandy will
Or do I just do /roll d4?
Yeah, you on the left hand side, all the way down. There's a little die icon. You can click that, and there's a host of.
I'm such a little chaos.
Huzzah!
Jesus!
Fucking roll 2 4s. Shit!
Okay, I'm gonna have to apologize to Kelsey. I know we were planning some stuff with our characters working together and all that. It's okay. We did establish it's a large family, so we'll figure out another way to go about this. It's fine.
I want to research this footage to back up my dissertation about how every TTRPG player is a destitute gambling addict. And I want to see Mandy's face. She's holding it in the entire time. And the second Paris gets to my party, it just bursts like a dam. Like it couldn't hold it back any longer.
Very true.
Well, that is the maximum number of whatever these things are that could possibly be. So you're going to hear, thank you, Laughing Coffin.
That's nice.
You're going to hear more of them. And now the parties, this camp is getting very upset. It's like, what the hell could that be? And you're the first one to kind of have an inkling about what this is. people are going to turn to you and go, what else do you know? Like, are you like an expert in cryptozoology? It's like, what?
Well, I could fly up and see if I could see them.
What's your fly speed?
30 feet, but I can stay in the air I can expand that by 30 every turn until it's 5, and then I just up to 5 turns, and then I have to land to get my strength back.
All right. So let's say you take off in the feet. You get take off in the feet. What the hell? Sorry, it's been a long day.
Mandy made you think of feet earlier. Is the problem?
That's right. It's always feet. So
It
Mandy's
is always
into feet.
feet.
Paris. Like that's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm not. Feet are the dirty things.
I don't know. The pitch of your
So you're
voice
into
is
dirty
telling me
things.
you're-
That's fine. We don't kink shame here.
We're not here to judge. Yeah, no, it's fine. So you're going to take, let's say, 120 feet in the air. You're looking around, and you're going to get a better idea of where this noise is coming from. There's a patch of forest not too far from here. It's not thick forests by any means. But you're guessing that whatever this is, there's many of them, and it could pose a danger to the fort.
Right. So I come back down and I turn to the party. There's many of them, and it could pose a danger to the fort.
Well said.
Thank you. But they're all in a forest, so there's the obvious solution.
Is the obvious solution fire?
Yeah, we set the forest on fire, and then of course we don't have to deal with the problem. We're uphill, right? We could just roll a big flaming thing down the hill. Maybe take out half of them because I rolled really high, and that's scary. And like, look, there's snow around it, so it'll contain the fire, and then we can all have dinner. Maybe they're edible.
We all just turn to look at Indigo.
Totally making a pained face, like.
Who needs trees? They regrow. It'll be fine.
How's the one that worships the nature goddess feel?
I'm not a huge fan of this plan. I wanted to know, so as a local, because like that's kind of the Neff clan's whole thing, what would I need to roll to be like, oh, that's something that we've heard of? Like that's
give me choose. You know what? Pick history or nature.
0 or 0.
Ooh.
Nice.
You're rolling with advantage because you are from this place. Like that's part of your backstory. It is so.
Right. I think it would make more sense for her to do nature. Well, actually, no, history because she's a studious one. So advantage.
Ooh, 219. That's so cool. Radical, dude. Almost a crit time 2.
Wow. Okay. Well. So, you're not sure, right? This is one. So, being is how you wrote history. This is more stories that get passed down. There's no hardcore, like, if there's no, zoology books written on the weird things in nature that have popped up. Not enough time has passed, but you have heard stories about a clan of were people that live in the woods, but they're nomadic. And the reason they're nomadic is they find settlements, murder everyone and eat them, and then move on to the next small settlement.
All right, dudes, huddle up real quick. So I've heard some rumors. I'm not sure if they're true, but have you heard of were folk?
Yes.
No.
Where are the folk?
It's bad. And depending on sometimes you get like a were rat, and like that's fine. Like you could take a were rat, just one, usually, not a swarm. Swarms are harder, but like
You
sometimes
wouldn't want
you get
8 of them.
yeah,
Definitely.
yeah, 8's too many.
What the hell is a swarm?
Like bees.
I'm gonna stop talking to you. I'm but like it could also be like a werewolf. Those are pretty common. But rough to deal with. I'll be real with you guys. We might need some backup on this one.
Or some silver. Does anyone have any silver?
Or some silver.
Do we have any silver? Anybody?
It's a little hard to come by in this. So, historically, Alaris had a bad werewolf infestation on the East Coast.
Okay.
And a lot of silver weapons, silvered augments and stuff like that, they popped up in Lockford. And totally not impossible to find around here, but it's probably expensive if you do, you know?
What's the moon phase?
That's a good question. Actually, I have a calendar. It shows it. So,
I mean, if we're gonna base it off of the real world, it's actually the
No, we're
new
not.
moon right now. So okay.
No, we're not. No. It's actually, you know what? You can help out. It's the back quarter. It's waning.
So waning. Yeah, it waxes and wanes.
Okay. There you go.
Huh.
I know that because I lived with witches. And
Okay.
Well, why?
All right. Oh, nothing. Nothing.
Oh, okay.
No reason whatsoever.
Okay, good.
Not a thing. Don't worry, voice in the sky. Don't worry. I'm not here to fuck with your plans. It's fine.
Do you pronounce it reason?
Reason. Yep.
Reason? Okay.
Yep.
In rhyme. I love it so much.
She had a completely different name, and then someone in the chat pitched that in like the cast chat, and I was like, "Hey, Jason, real quick,
change it up.
We're not doing that anymore."
So, Fort's going to get together. Now, I'm not going to lie. Some of you are not popular in the fort, and you've probably been elected. Like just kind of, it's like, okay, well, that one seems tough. That the other guy seems knowledgeable. Send him out, and
I'm the tough one.
I'm the knowledgeable one.
Perfect.
So, just
Dead
to
on.
clarify, am I aware that the group is large, around about 8, or is that a meta thing?
That's a meta thing. So you heard multiple howls, but with the echo, it's a little tough to tell. But you're guessing there's at least 4. Like you're not going in completely blind,
right? But it's not a full moon. Interesting.
Between you and Zach, whatever gets in your way, you might fuck up. Like guys out there, I don't want to spoil anything. Zach built a blender, and it's
accidentally. It's
so
completely
good.
by accident. It's amazing.
Oh, it's so good. We had to check several times. It's like, is this wrong? Is this broken? No, it's real good. Oh. So they're going to get together and basically offer you a reward of their personal items. Like they're going to offer you some golden, like basically it's favors, right? So gold doesn't have a crazy high value yet, but once the trade routes are established, obviously it's gonna. But there's a blacksmith here that is going to offer you some of his finest pieces. So in layman's terms, in D&D terms, you're all going to get a +1 weapon or armor of your choice.
Right.
Ooh, is he offering it now?
Insane. No.
Can we try and convince him?
Okay, but this is going to be. That's tough.
Okay.
Totally. Like I get the reasoning. If it's like, hey, it gives us a greater
Is it
chance
tough?
of.
Excuse me. I'm just going to barrel on through. Hello. You have things that we can use to defend this place.
Yeah, potentially, yeah. It's some of my finest pieces, but I was kind of saving them for the trade route when they start up. Hopefully.
Can I promise you the spoils of war? Perhaps. You hear the howling? All of us. See the big, strong black dragon? He's a powerhouse, frankly. And then we've got the white dragon. It's hard to see. Will you shimmy, darling? It's hard to see you against the snow. There we go. Good. Yes. And then we've got these sort of humanoid things. I'm sure they're very helpful.
She's fucking huge, by the way.
I'm a dragon.
Draxus is
But I
Anyway.
like the idea that he said that. Like, I'm not changing what you're saying. I just think it's funnier as a visual that she's gigantic.
Yes. So I lean in and I say, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours without putting my claws out. How about that? Just let me roll persuasion. I dare.
Please.
Do I get any expertise dice?
Do you have any specialties here? Like any like?
Well, persuasion is one of my specialties. Yes.
Well, then yes.
Cool. Do I get a D4?
You get a D4, baby.
Amazing. Thank you very much. So that's a 16.
You rolled an 8 and got a 16. That's not bad. Well,
I am a con man, so
yeah, totally.
This is my strength. This is me getting us weapons. We need these.
We need these, please.
To sweeten the deal, I will offer you a dragon's favor. And of course, you know what a dragon's favor is. And I turn to the group and I give them a look of like, he doesn't know what a dragon's favor is.
I
know. How can you not know? We've always. I wanted dragon's favor because look at him. He can do so much. And
yes,
look at how many dragonborn we have with us. Do you not want a favor from all of them? Any of them?
Mm-hmm.
They can do so much. Look how big and strong Riri is. Beautiful.
Look how lithe and strong that guy over there is who's meditating.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible.
Meditating.
Was a monk.
All right, fine. I was a little worried about you coming back alive, but you make a good point, I guess. So okay, then fine. Look, I'll hook you all up. Just take care of whatever that is, so that at least we could build defenses here. Okay?
Absolutely. And if the forest burns as part of that, I'm sorry.
What?
Thank you. Nothing.
Thank you.
Indigo's there behind me, like, don't worry, the forest is not going to burn down. I promise.
You can't keep that promise.
I will try to keep that promise.
Okay. Let's go right down the line. Bree?
Yes?
You want +1 weapon or +1 armor? At level 1, this is good. This is good stuff.
Yeah. Shoot. Why do I have to be first? I'll take the +1 armor, please.
Okay. What kind do you wear?
Steel, hauberk. Hauberk.
Halberk.
I can wear heavy armor. Give me the heavy, whatever the heavy is.
Yeah. Okay. I was about to say, I'm
Give me disadvantage on stealth, but I don't want these things to hit me.
Oh, that's how you spell that. I am clumsily pecking at. Yeah. Okay. +1. Good God. So that's usually worth 450 gold. That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
Thank you, buddy. Mason's good folk. I like him.
Thank you very much, darling.
Oh, you got it. Sorry. Karen, +1 weapon, +1 armor.
I think I'm going to go with the weapon. I don't really have much. And at level 1, the spells, they're not as spelling as they could be.
I'll make a deal with you.
Ooh. I'm buckled in.
I'll give you both.
Oh.
If you agree.
No, I know where this is going.
I don't know where this is going. I'm making it up
I don't
on the
know.
fly.
I
No,
feel like
no,
I know
no.
where this is going. I feel
Where
like
do you think
this
it's
is-
going?
I feel like there's been some talk about transport via plants, and I have a feeling that this is where you're going with it, and I do not
you
want
think I
to.
would take? Okay, I had banned a spell
sorry, I'm a
a
little-
long
I'm a little-
time ago. I understand.
little
I had banned a
trigger
spell
happy in this.
called Tree Stride a long time ago. This is the first time we're playing with no banned spell list, and Karen thinks I'm here to hit her, and I'm not. I would
And
never.
take away her tree stride.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'll give you both, if you agree, that for the rest of this session, every time you roll a 1, the entire party gets penalized. In a small way. Just a small corrective nature.
Okay.
I'm gonna vote no.
That's fair.
Oh, that's really mean. I
don't want to put any part in this. I need to go to the restroom anyway. I will be right back. You guys,
I'm gonna
get a
be a
drink.
surprise when you get back.
Mason Foxwell.
Zach, what do you think?
You know me. It doesn't matter anyway. I mean, I think it'll be. I vote for yes personally because why
Do
not?
it, do it, do it.
Dungeons
Do you
and
want me to sweeten the
randomness,
pot?
baby.
Do you want me to
Yes.
sweeten the pot?
I'd like to hear what you think would be sweetening the pot.
All right. I'll take away the punishing the group part. But replace that. Every time you roll a 1 in this session alone,
Kitty. Oh, sorry.
one of your attributes lowers by a d4.
Ooh, might as well just punish us. That's too harsh.
I agree.
Look, every time you roll a 20, one of your attributes raises by a d4.
Oh, okay, do it.
Ooh, I mean,
Now
you
think
can-
about that.
No, because I have next to like Michael, I have some of the worst rolls in D&R history.
At least
Oh,
I'm not
good. We haven't
Ryan.
come to a consensus yet. I didn't think we would.
Now, the chat is weighing in. Do it. Do it. Yep, 100%. Do it.
That's the same person, not the whole chat.
No, well, okay,
Circle
that's 3
counts
people.
for 4 because they said 4.
Elle called you
Then
a
you're
coward, if that helps. Or did she
I
call
don't
me a
think that
coward?
helps
Was
at
that for me?
all.
I think that was for me. Because I laughed.
I would never.
That makes sense.
Every time you roll, Mandy gets a bane.
But it's always just Luna. It's always just
always
another.
Luna.
So, like, she has like 6 or 7 of them.
Here's the thing. You're getting, at level 1, you'd be getting 900 golds worth of upgrades. And for one session, all you have to do is avoid rolling 1s. And every time you roll a 20, you could get smarter or stronger or faster, Karen.
That'd be so cool.
That would be very cool.
That's pretty neat.
Very cool.
I think you should take that dog in.
Yeah, I think you should.
You
take
could
it.
You
also
always
get
just-
dumber or slower or weaker. But don't
And that
think
would
about
be
that.
very cool.
Wait, does the whole party get dumber, stupider, weirder?
No, just
No, it's
Okay, just
just
Karen.
Just
Okay,
Karen.
all right. Then I'm
The
still on
deal
board.
changed while you were
Okay.
tingling.
Oh, that's adorable. Thank
As
you.
it often
Hey, hey, hey,
does.
everyone, don't eat yellow snow.
Hawkeye say just roll all 20s.
Just roll all 20s.
Yeah.
All 20s, baby.
Easy.
I hate you. You
don't.
know it.
Do
You
it.
keep coming
Do
back.
it.
I'm still here. Yeah.
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 The best way to
Ooh,
get. Yeah.
That's
You got me.
No reluctancy at all.
Aw, thank you. I'm just going to give you +1 versions of what you already have, unless you have. Okay. All right. I'll take care
Sounds
of it.
great. Thank you kindly.
Of course. Thank you.
Oh, are you Southern? How novel.
Me personally, no.
Oh no, I was staying in character.
Oh,
Absolutely.
oh.
Oh, you Southern? How novel. How lovely. That's
So,
Mason.
do you want a +1
Okay.
sickle or blowgun?
Sickle.
Phrasing.
Okay.
But yeah.
Oh,
+1 to blowing. You're not gonna take that?
Wow.
I'll just do normal blowing.
I know Reason's not gonna, but like you could.
Never mind.
Hmm?
I pushed my luck enough today. I'm gonna just shut up.
No. You
Can't-
don't get to pull back when it gets to our group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
Yeah. This is we're the late team. This is the spiciest it should be.
Paris had to work today. He didn't even see the last session.
I saw a lot of the morning session, and then Signal at Universal got really bad.
It's good you skipped that. Yeah, no, it's good you skipped the second one
because it got so hot.
I thought that's.
It got to 89 degrees here in California today.
That sounds
Ooh,
amazing.
I miss California so much.
I miss
Come,
California
move back.
so much.
I got a spare room. Come join me.
I don't taunt me.
We'll make TTRPG stuff forever.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Don't taunt him.
Content house.
You have a wife.
Content house. Content house.
Stay in the line after this. We're going.
Yeah, and tacos. So many tacos.
I love tacos.
I know. I'm aware. We've had this conversation.
I know. All right.
I thought you could just tell by looking at him. I thought that was like the vibe. And I was like, that's a little mean, but okay. I'm still offering a room, so.
Yeah, no, I'll put up with it. If that's the abuse, I gotta. Yeah. All right, you're all set, Karen, and we have another couple hours for you to roll dice.
So what I'm hearing is don't let Karen roll any of the dice, guys. Anyone else, if there's a travel die, if there's a
They might be all 20s, and then she's gonna be like godlike power. Nice.
Godlike.
I mean, I will say, like, all the deals that I took in Group B did get me like 2 levels ahead of the rest of the team.
That was pretty dope. That was pretty dope. Not gonna lie.
That sounds unreal.
When you're like a
Zach?
level 14 druid, it gets crazy.
Do you want a +1 quarterstaff, or you're not wearing armor, huh?
No. So what happens is Braxius walks up to the blacksmith with almost a blank stare. Then he'll just become transfixed on him, and he'll just get real close, and he'll say, "Give me your dragon favor. I need it." I don't want your armor. I don't want your tools. Give me your favor.
This guy's deeply confused because it's like I haven't gotten anything yet. Do you? One of you guys want to give him a favor?
You were promised a favor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I haven't got it yet.
I'm standing behind the merchant going, it's not
It's okay, buddy. I'll give you a favor. I'll give you a favor just a little bit for
I
now.
want his favor. It was a better deal.
No. He got his favor fair and square because he's given us the things. It's fine. Get something. Come on. Buddy.
I have no need for this stuff.
Well, okay, hold up. I got something weird, but you seem to got sharp claws. So I got these little well, they're almost like thimbles, but they all they are is just kind of they would go over your claws and just make them a little sharper if that's what you want.
Wait, that's dope as hell.
That's so cute.
You have to.
That's adorable.
Wait, like the Hot Topic rings? Do you guys remember the Hot Topic rings?
Oh, yeah.
Do you guys
Everyone-
remember those?
yes,
Those were so cool.
Or forged nail press-ons, essentially.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He doesn't understand. He'll say, "You dare try to pervert my
He'll
claws."
take them. He'll
Yeah.
take them.
Connor, what
You have to pull him away.
Take it. Take it. It's really cool. Look at those. Now you're all shiny. That's great.
He loves it. You're a genius, my love.
Thanks, buddy.
You're doing amazing.
Great work.
Yoink.
He's real easy to pull. He's kind of small.
So we're just gonna give you +1 to your own claws.
Thank you. He's too stupid, but I appreciate it.
You're gonna fuck up something today. I'm just
Jason, you have sharpened the most powerful.
I
Yeah.
know.
In this party.
That's
I
the
know.
second you said that, I was like, no, this is happening whether Zach wants it or not. I'll put them on his fingers, like individually. Like, nope. Like putting
Bree-
a soft claw on. Sorry.
No. You're fine.
I used to have a cat that like needed soft claws because my grandfather had cancer, so like he bled easily, and like I would have to put him on every single. Jason, you remember Sammy? It was really easy to put on his soft claws.
Oh.
Sammy was a demon cat
He was.
that hated
was
me
so
until
sweet.
the day Sammy died. Hated me, and we shared
But
an
he was
office.
such a sweet little boy, and he also loved
You-
you, which was the weird thing.
I
Like that was like he was hot and cold for you, but like he loved me, and I
Oh, he
loved
was
him
Katy
so
That's what matters.
much.
Yeah. no.
Oh, we're back to
You
Katy
loved
Perry.
Jason when you weren't
I know.
around.
And it's cold. Yes, and it's snow.
Mandy,
Yes. Oh, and okay, I'll take armor. Can I get studded leather +1? And also, Kana will just be like, kind of sidles up and be like, "Now, dear, these weapons and armor are amazing. They're beautiful. Do you happen to have a shield that I can also maybe have on the side? Just it would, really protect me. Look at me. I should not be hit." And just sad puppy eyes.
Oh, you're so smart. I'm so mad right now. I could have gotten one too.
Sad.
so you don't want to pay for a shield? You just want a shield?
I mean, I would owe you meals. I make a fine stew. I'm planning to make a bed and breakfast here. I
Wait.
will give you free meals for the
What is
next
the
year.
race of the guy that's selling these? Because like maybe you could say there's an elven favor. Like maybe you could. You could
He's
pitch one of
human.
those.
He's human. So
He's pretty dumb. He's dumb.
Humans are so gullible.
They're so stupid and gullible.
He lived for 80 years.
Food will win over anybody.
That's true. Food's good
And
too.
just be like, here, have a like. She'll bring out like a little cookie. Have a taste of what I can offer, and
Braxis is scrambling towards the cookie.
it's like, and just immediately brings out a second cookie and just to keep them out of the conversation. But here, cookie.
give me a persuasion check with a D4 expertise die because of cookie.
Okay, because of cookie.
Got a D4 for the cookie. That's great. I love that.
Persuasion. D4. Boop, boop. What number is that? Okay.
That is a 4.
Oh, 11.
You can't read your dice.
My dice are so hard to read.
They're good. Well, okay. Look, here's the thing. Cookie's a little firm. It doesn't taste bad.
How-
It's just like it's going to be like a ginger snap. So like he's like
It's easier to last in the cold like that. We don't have refrigeration except for outside, and it gets so moist if you just leave it outside.
Yeah.
No one likes a moist cookie.
Horrible word.
Cookie? I know. I'll avoid it. I can give you a deal, Mandy. So let's
Yes.
Okay. Hold up, man.
Let him say the words.
Okay.
I got this shield that no one wanted because they keep saying it. They get weird juju from it. I don't know what that means, but you can. I guess you could have that one. I can't seem to sell it. So here's the thing. There's a 33% chance this is a cursed item. And there's a 66% chance that this is minorly enchanted to help you.
Nice.
But you can change that for a 50-50 chance of it being greatly enchanted to help you or very cursed.
50-50.
Mandy.
Oh, is it pretty? Because if it's pretty, she's definitely like, yes, I will take this. Even if it gives bad juju, she's like, oh, it would look. It matches my new armor. I must have it. Thank you. You're a genius. You're brilliant. Yoink.
So this thing's mirrored on one side. So like it is beautiful, like pristine. It looks like it belongs as like a decorative piece. Like it has never been used. And we'll find out what it does later.
Oh. Oh, so we don't get to know.
No.
Fair
That
and
would
valid.
change the
All right.
outcome. All right, you guys are outfitted.
Except me.
Oh
yeah.
God, you're right.
The guy who did it.
I'm
sad.
I'm so sorry, Paris.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
No.
I will just take an armor that does not affect my spellcasting ability.
All right.
Simple leather, something like that. I don't know what that is because I'm not a merchant.
Padded. It's padded leather. You gotta
Oh,
keep,
how
you gotta
lovely.
keep- you got to keep insulated. You know.
Will you add that to my sheet? Because I don't know how to do it.
I got you, baby.
Thank you.
Nice and clean. Nice and clean.
So I'm assuming that just brings my armor, my AC up by 1, I guess.
Let me take your old armor off.
Well, I don't think I was wearing any, was I?
Oh, you weren't. It's odd.
I was just wearing light clothing.
You know what's weird? It's not affecting your AC. Why? There's something in the math preventing it.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom while you figure this out.
Do you
Do
have
you have
the
dragon? Do you have
proficiency?
like dragon toughness?
I think so.
No, let's
I
see.
mean, no,
Oh.
because he took the wings.
I took the wings, yes.
Yeah, you can't be Chris Hemsworth and have everything.
No.
Dragonborn, each size. No, I don't see anything in here. You know what? I'm just going to increase it by 1 manually. I don't know what's up, but yeah.
I'll have what he's having.
All right.
I get out my my scrolls. I've got a thing full of maps and documents and stuff, and I create this incredibly ornate piece of paper that essentially just says a dragon's favor. It is purely symbolic and is not a binding contract. But I give him this token, this piece of paper, and one of my I have a forgery kit. I am a con man by trade, and so I create this thing for him that feels like he's got something to make him hopefully not feel bad about giving us a bunch of stuff for free.
So it's like a certificate he printed out himself.
Aww.
Yes. But with my skills in forgery, it does feel like something he could redeem for a favor.
Totally. Like it's very pretty. Like it looks like a golden ticket type of thing. You know what I mean? Like
That's what I've been doing while everyone else has been outfitting. I've just
and there's gonna be parts like, oh wow, thank you. I'm gonna have to think about this. I have no idea what to.
Oh,
it'll have to be.
I'm so sorry. I forgot to stamp it, and I take it from him, and I go, there you go.
Aww. I love that.
Oh, now it's official. Oh, all right. Like he's just
Oh, don't touch that corner for about 20 minutes. Trust me.
Little hole burns through.
Oh yeah, acidic. I forgot.
Yeah. All right.
Braxis just sees this and says, "I've been had." I knew it.
I give him a look. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I'll explain it later when we get to the woods. Okay. All right. Okay.
And I grab a broken barrel and I attempt to carry it with me.
How broken?
Broken enough that I can carry it.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Yeah, it doesn't have to have anything in it. It's just a wooden barrel.
All right. we need Karen to get back because I'm going to have her roll something.
No, let me roll
Yes.
it. I want to roll it.
It's gonna be a 20. Don't worry, Bree.
I'm worried.
I believe.
Oh, TRP LMZ redeemed Kolgoth yourself, which I believe is the first for this stream, and that means you have to hug yourself like how Kolgoth would hug you.
No, he's a demon who is kind of inappropriate. Just
I already shimmied too many times, so I'm going to keep it kind of like.
Oh God.
He usually comes around the shoulders, so there's that.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
Karen,
Thank
you're
you for
back!
redeeming your points.
Ah.
Hi, Karen.
Karen, we need you to roll.
It's his fault, but I also believe in you.
Thank you. What am I rolling?
Well, so what I need is you guys you're taking off. You have your you're well outfitted for level 1 characters, and you're heading toward this forest, which is, you know,
Sorry to be that guy. You did not improve my AC. It is not improved.
God damn it! I did the math, and for some reason it is not applying. So I'm just gonna have to I'm gonna have to give you a certificate that just says +1. I think right now, but it is 16. We know that to be true. I need you to roll a survival check, Karen, please.
Okay.
Got it.
To be clear, before you do this,
Sure.
any roll, not attack rolls, any roll of a d20.
Yeah, I
that ends
figured.
up a 1 or 20. Yes. Okay. Just to be clear, I didn't want it to be, okay. Hit me.
All right. Let's do it.
Oh, it's almost a 20.
My heart.
13. Bree, you're muted.
I said I just get excited when it's not a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's all you got to do. You already are
Every roll is a
ahead.
blessing.
All you got to do to get out with this heist is not roll a 1 tonight. That's it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Karen's taking the lead. So
I'm used to her being boss. Group grade.
yeah. So Indigo's up front. It's like, okay, we're gonna keep an eye out for 2 things. 1, local wildlife, obviously. 2, when we get close enough, we have to keep an eye out for telltale signs that some weird mutated monster is around. How confident does Indigo feel about being able to spot? Like, the noise is so freakish. Is it like, well, that's going to stand out? Like, it's got to like, eat trees or something. Like, it's got to stand out like a sore thumb.
I mean, I think Indigo's feeling pretty confident. I mean, like her whole shtick is plants, but like, sometimes animals is like thrown into that, because they affect one another, the ecosystem of life. Yeah, I mean, it's a weird noise. We all heard it before. If we hear it again, duck and cover. I don't know.
As we get closer, do the noises get any more like clear as far as like we assume that it's some sort of werebeast, but we don't know what breed of werebeast it might be. Is that something where eventually we're just gonna start like hearing like bah, and then it's were sheep, and that's fine. They're cute.
I don't think the horrific screams are going to turn into cute TikTok animals as you get closer. But
well, goats have pretty horrific
sure?
screams,
They do.
and they're pretty cool.
That's fair. These are not goats. They're not were-goats. I'll tell you that.
Aw, that would have been neat though. Okay.
So, okay. They do get clearer. And it sounds like you have it narrowed down. You're guessing that they're not out in the cold, but there is a cave system coming up. You're like, okay. If I were living out in the wilderness and didn't have the glory of our fort, you'd look for something to at least keep the elements off of you. Cave, that would also explain some of the echo.
That makes sense.
Well,
I
so
think
you know, yeah, you know you're coming up on this. How you approach that is totally up to you.
I mean, I think when it becomes apparent that we're getting closer to the cave, she's gonna like slow down and be like, all right, listen, I am pretty sure that they are over in that cave system over there, not the forest. I think we can leave the forest alone. I'm pretty sure they're that direction. So if somebody who's bigger than me wants to just go ahead, I'm okay with that.
Should we smoke them out of the cave?
Should we close the entrance? Anybody have a boom? Something?
Now I'll handle this. Rex is gonna start waddling towards the cave.
Ooh.
All right, I'm with you. Let's do it. What are we waddling to? Where do we?
Just the mouth of the cave. If no one stops him.
Oh, just walking up to it. Got it. Okay, I didn't know if there was like a plan. You said you got this. So what? What is the plan when you get there?
My intelligence is only 11, so she's not going to stop him. But I want you to know that I looked at my intelligence to check.
Would it not be easier to fight them outside of the cave if they are here to try and kill us, or we're here to kill them? Either way.
Either or.
What do we
Is it like a single file kind of thing? 2 deep, 3 deep, like.
Ooh, like a John Wick hallway.
Yeah,
that's helpful. Yeah.
It's a daredevil fight scene. Yeah, no. Well, you can see the mouth of the cave, and it looks like it widens inside. So you can't tell from out here if it's like small enough to be like a bear den type of thing, or if it's a deep cavern. It doesn't look like you're dealing with some kind of mine shaft or anything. It doesn't look too extensive, but it's got to be if you have it narrowed down, it has to be big enough that something that makes that horrific noise and multiple of them are in there.
I mean, I know the area is probably covered with snow, but is there a lot of like loose rock or whatever like around the top of the opening of the cave?
That's a good question. Could you do me a favor and give me a perception check, please?
Sure.
You're gonna have to roll for every breath.
Right now.
16. Very nice.
You're looking at this, and the overhang is pretty icy, and there are some pretty intense sickles coming off this thing. They look like they would do catastrophic harm if they were to break off, and so that's something you note. You also notice that a cave-in wouldn't be too hard to pull off. The mouth of the cave looks pretty. You know what I mean? Like it looks like you could, if you did enough damage to it, bam.
And it's dark.
Yes, no torches or anything like that.
Interesting.
Do Dragonborn have dark vision?
I think it depends.
I thought you did.
I think you did. Yeah, let me see. Actually,
Especially Black Dragonborn would, I think.
I actually don't think I do because that
I don't
usually
think I
shows
do.
up in the left.
Oh wow.
Side.
You don't.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
We're one of the few A5e races that do not get dark vision.
Oh, the Dragonborn just look at each other. That's a dark cave.
Well, I mean, there's always fire.
Really into this
like
fire thing. Yeah.
Like a
We should
probing
just-
shot. Just like yeah.
And I start to sort of conjure a little fireball in my hand because I have firebolt as a cantrip.
All right, hold on a second, okay?
Fire it down the cave.
Well, can you see the outside of this cave right here?
Yes.
Okay, can you see all of the debris?
Yes.
I think I can probably shoot some like concussive wave at it and it would just collapse. And then we don't have to fight anybody.
That sounds like a very good idea. Should we entice them to come out? Do you want some of us to run in and go,
Why would they need to come out? We would just bury them alive.
What if there's another entrance? Then
That's what
we
I
just
was wondering.
come
Is
What
like,
if there's
can we do,
loot?
like... That's another fair thing. Could I do a nature check to see like how likely it is that there is another entrance to most caves in the area?
Sure.
Okay.
Please.
It is also 0. So we'll just...
Oh,
you know, a 4. What does that
it
get
was
me?
almost an 18.
Caves are
Yeah, I know.
caves.
Anything is possible. You're like, oh man, caves. How do they work? So it's very, very much like your point hasn't been proven or disproven, and okay. I will say this, and I'm not trying to lead the party. You had a pretty high roll for your history check earlier about these stories. If it is what you think it is, these things essentially rove from settlement to settlement, kill everyone, eat everything, but they do keep shinies.
Loot.
If it is what you think it is.
Quick out of character thing. I like where you're going with this, Karen. I really, really do. I like the idea that like maybe we could get out of this without fighting 8 werebeasts of some kind. But I feel like I know Jason well enough that I don't think we're gonna weasel our way out of this. And I mean that all metagaming.
I mean, even if there is a second entrance, if we close one entrance, that just like funnels them to the second.
Yeah.
Some could get injured.
But we don't know where the second entrance would be, so they could just vanish and then kill us later.
And surprise us, yeah.
That would be unfortunate.
We could track them down. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah. How hard
Are
could
you a
that be?
tracker?
I can.
I don't do tracking.
I can fly. I could go up and look.
Can't fly. He's the coolest dragon of the dragons that we got.
Yeah, he needs green.
Fair.
Bractus gives you weird looks sometimes. Like, is he a god? Why is he green?
Stop it. No, but please go on.
You're on God watch.
Genuflect, my darling.
Mason doesn't seem like the type of person who would bring this up, but I am going to reiterate. You don't have dark vision, so flying up in the air just gets you further away from the things you can't see. But
Oh, that's assuming that I wouldn't create some kind of light source, but yeah.
That's true. Yes. Okay. Assuming there is no fire, yes.
No light source, Jason.
Light, yes. And you know what's a good light source?
I can conjure. I have light. I can conjure light.
Sure. Do you want
A
to?
perfectly benign. No. But
I could set fire to this
Just give
barrel
an
I brought with
example.
me.
You did bring a barrel.
You
Is
did
that what
lug
that
a
was for?
barrel.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
I think it was for other fire things, but could also be for that.
I mean, and don't we all just have like torches as part of our basic packs?
I see in the darkness. Torches.
In the darkness. Magic missile.
Bree's never seen that. Never.
What haven't I seen?
Oh,
There's a
fire magic.
sketch. Oh man. So there's a sketch.
Old school sketch. Yeah.
It's an old school sketch, and I know it from a little game on the PS2 called Sorcerer. And it's a hidden Easter egg at the end of it where they get all the models to reenact this sketch. So there's
I'm a little
like
upset
this.
that I don't know a Dungeons and Dragons thing, but I'm
it's
excited to watch.
crazy. Yeah, no, I'll show it to you.
We'll find it for you.
Yeah.
And for those watching, you should also post it in the Discord so that they can. enjoy it.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Also, for anyone listening, if you do join our Discord, you can see my cat Samwise. I posted a picture of him in the pictures section so that everyone could remember what a cute, sweet little boy he was.
So
He was such a
Look at that
good boy.
Sammy
Not in a
was so
sad
sharp.
way, in a celebratory way, in like a what a sweet cat he was way.
Yes. You can also affect the outcome of sessions by helping build up the fort through our Discord, but also cats. So
But also, you can see it's the really cute one, Jason, where he's lying on his tummy, or like on his back, and he's like showing his whole tummy. It's so cute.
yeah, paint me like one of your French girls. Yeah.
Yeah, he loved
Honor.
posing like a little lucky cat. I loved it. Anyway.
So cute.
We're not getting
Such a
away from
sweet
this though, guys.
Why not? Can't we just keep talking about our cats?
You couldn't pussy your way out of this one.
Fantastic.
I think over here is honestly the best area because we have that whole thing. We don't have to chase after them.
Should we? I mean, why don't we alert them, have them run this way, and
Okay.
then Indigo can make the things fall.
Oh, and
they'll
that
get-
can do damage to. I like
And
that.
they'll get like impaled with these ice spikes, and then if
Yeah.
we go away long enough and come back, the ice spikes will disappear, and no one will know how they died. It'll be really fun.
I want them to know that I did it. Though.
I know, but they'll melt, and then we can pretend it's a mystery and make
That's
people
fine.
scared of the forest and all of that bollocks.
As long as I kick one.
Yes.
At all times, Kano, whenever she has an opportunity, she does the ritual casting for Unseen Servant. And she's like, well, if we need, a distraction. And then she has her invisible servant that you cannot see. And she's like, Pseudos, come. And then she'll take off like her, one layer of scarf and wrap it around. It's like, well, can anybody make it glitter or something? We can have Pseudolus go in, draw him out, and then you can ice spike him. Do whatever you do. I don't know.
Yes, I can make them glitter. That's a thing I can
Sure.
do. I can cast minor illusion. That's a thing.
Perfect. Pseudolus, stand there. And then just like, go.
Do we want them to carry the flaming barrel?
Pseudolus is not very strong. He's a little. Don't say it too loud, but he's not very bright, and he's a little.
Of course, he's not bright. He's see-through.
I pictured
Braxis will
the
just say-
ugliest, derpiest creature, by the way, real cross-eyed, just like, like just wants to help, but
Brax will just look around and say, "There's a lot of magic here for Dragonborns."
Sweetie, I am not a dragonborn, but you are very cute. I love
Not
you,
you.
little. I love your little scales. They're so cute.
Thank you.
Okay. And then,
Actually likes that compliment.
I love that.
and then yeah, so the unseen servant can go like 60 feet away from me, so she can just be like a little closer to the thing, and be like, and then when we hear, "Arr!" it's like, well, come back, Pseudolus.
So
that's cool.
Does it march into the mouth of the cave?
As soon as we're ready, yes.
All right. Are you ready?
Are we ready?
I make it glitter.
Oh, good.
Ding, ding, ding.
So this little disco ball imp is.
I thought the whole point of an unseen servant was that it was unseen.
Yeah, but now it's got to be seen for this to work, right? Like it's
Fair
got
enough.
to.
I
I
just-
more
it's-
made the
it's kind
scarf
of
that was
odd.
wrapped around them glitter, so now there's this glittery, shiny flame.
Yeah, it's just kind of a flowing garment. Yeah.
I asked this in chat. Is Pseudolus a reference to a funny thing happened on the way to the forum, Mandy?
No, I asked Christy for a name of like a really like a funny name for a slave or a servant from.
Ask her if it's a reference because he's a slave and a funny thing happened. Anyway, you okay?
Yeah, okay.
Fucking nerds. Let's get.
He's my favorite. He's a good character and he sings a lot of really good songs. Anyway,
Nice. Oh yes, she said sort of. Nice. She just went for any common name. I guess it's a common
He
slave
sings
name of
Comedy
them.
Tonight, which is like my favorite song. Something peculiar, something. Anyway,
Let's get. You know what? I think we're getting to the point now where we need scale. I'm going to put you guys on the map here.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we just need a little bit of scale. It's fine.
Oh, chat gets to see our. Well,
our
some
little
of our-
guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Reason she wears. I keep wanting to call her Resin. Reason wears this really dope helmet with a bunch of hair stuck to it, like the Inuyasha vibe. Just wanted to throw that out there.
Nice.
Fair.
Yeah.
See, the thing is,
Fluffy.
either everyone needs to get good at drawing, or
I mean, they don't gotta get good. Like they gotta get my level, which is like
they're
fine.
both great.
They're
Harris did
good.
great. Yeah.
Thanks. I'm really proud of my drawing. I've never
Yeah.
drawn a Dragonborn before.
I
That
can
is
do
a
a
really good
meme.
Dragonborn.
Thank you. I do a lot of the art for No Latency now.
You drew everyone for the Christmas special. It was great.
Yeah. I wanted everyone
phenomenal.
to have a face.
I miss Lumen. I got to play Lumen again one day.
Yes, you do.
Folks should go check out those episodes at the No Latency podcast feed.
Yeah, Last Christmas is 4 episode one shot. Great time.
Where can you find your podcast?
NoLatencyPodcast.com.
Nice.
That's good product placement. I like it.
Yeah,
All right.
Thank you very much. That was so natural.
Did the hard thing, Jason.
I can't believe that was 7 months ago. Holy shit. Okay.
Someone in the chat said Jason could draw everyone, and he could. And if you wanted to go check out our merch store, you'll see that for this weekend only, there are some limited edition T-shirts drawn exclusively by Jason Massey that you can go of the main cast, and they're beautiful.
Subconsciously, I'm a big fan of the Habsburg jaw, apparently. So I'm not an artist. We just needed a placeholder image for everyone while we got real art done.
Can you explain what you just said to me, though?
You don't know about the Habsburg jaw?
No.
Google it. And you'll go, oh, ugly. Like you know, like
Habsburg jaw. Specific facial. Oh. It's rude.
Honestly, your Nythera is very good, Jason. Honestly.
Oh, it's
I like
nobility thing. Then it's okay to laugh because of how they had all the privileges. It's okay then.
And inbreeding.
Yeah, it's an inbreeding thing. Okay.
all right, mouth of this cave. Let's get you a little. We're just gonna give you an imp, and I'll glitter him up.
Okay, I'm gonna be a little closer just so that Mandy doesn't want to be closer because Mandy is like, I'm gonna die. But also Mandy has to be closer. Kano has to be closer so that he can go in there and not disappear. Honestly, maybe I'm gonna be like not in sight. I'll be by like this in this bush. Don't mind me. I am just one with nature and just
There's a dirty
elf
joke
thing.
in there somewhere, and I'm just gonna let it fly right by. Bye.
Braxis was definitely walking towards the mouth of the cave. So
Yes.
when the unseen servant kind of like wafts by, he'll just stop and just watch it.
Yeah.
Like it just transfixed his attention. It's like, what in the hell is that?
Yes, honey.
Like,
Just
is it gonna
Just
explode?
watch, and then don't move. Stay there. Stay.
He's drooling a little.
Yeah, just kind of
It's glittering.
It's very
Good
glittery.
Brax.
So shiny.
Good Braxis.
Would you guys give me? Do you want to hide out there? Do you just like waiting to ambush?
That's actually, that's a good idea. Now that he says
Did that
out
not
loud.
occur to you? I thought that was the plan.
That's a good idea. But I'd still like Mandy to be behind me. Mandy, could you scoot back a little so that I could also be hiding?
Okay.
Yeah.
The thing
So-
about my
I'm the
thunder
rainbow
wave is that it's
Can't really
15
be
foot.
hidden. Yeah.
Mm.
Could you get on top of the cave? Could you get like here?
Oh.
Do it from above.
That is a
Can-
good
Oh,
idea.
that's a
Can I?
very good idea.
Can I just be
Yeah.
like here and ready to stomp on some icicles or?
Yeah, so you're like 15 feet above
Here.
them. So
Oh
yeah.
shoot! Yeah. Okay. Then yeah.
I'm gonna do that too.
Braxis is going to start looking around for his teammates.
He's
No
very
idea where they
confused.
just went.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, are you all going to be up there? I'm gonna stand right here.
Oh,
I don't know if I like that. I don't know. I want to protect.
Oh, but how are?
I forgot that Mandy added every color of the rainbow to her token. So
I-
now I know
I feel
exactly which
like-
one she is.
Actually, I feel like I'm gonna
I
be
can
like
see where I
on the
am.
side That way I can see when they're at the lip of the cave.
Okay.
Well, that's why I was standing over here. I was going to give you
Yeah.
a signal. If
Oh,
you
okay.
get
Okay,
me
perfect,
on-
perfect,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who is the squishiest?
Because I'm out
member
of
the
range of
party?
a Thunderwave square, so I'll be over here.
Braxis
me.
is the squishy.
Besides, he's a blender. So besides Braxis, like who
Oh.
also can't defend themselves and is squishy?
I mean, I'm squishy, but I can defend myself, so it's fine.
Kind of squishy.
Okay, so
I've
I'm
got
gonna
a
stand
shield, I'm
between the
good.
two of you. I'm gonna stand between the 2 of you.
We're elves.
Yeah.
So we're pretty
Yeah.
squishy.
And that's her whole thing is like I protect the warm bloods. That's what I do. That's my vibe.
Thank you, darling. Love you.
Yeah.
I think I've realized Braxis is just like the perfect cell version of a kobold.
Yeah, I feel like he just got too big. Like he just he got stretched.
Yeah, he's just like, he's real koboldy.
Are we feeling confident? Are we feeling ready?
No.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Let's fucking do
Well, before we do it,
List.
I have one more deal to offer Karen.
Ooh.
This is it. This is the last one.
The last. Oh, that's no fun.
Okay. I'll keep going. It's
It
fine.
won't be the last one then. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Easy.
Fine. So, everything we said stands, right? Anytime you roll a 20, everyone in the party gets to increase a stat point by 1d4.
But
However, every time the chat uses points to buy something 2,500 points or above, you have to roll a d20.
Fuck.
It's a lot of points.
That's a lot of points.
I
and
love
if I get a
this.
1, it still only affects me.
Yeah.
True.
Okay. So that means they have to do ooh piece of candy, Kolgoth
Or-
yourself, or plant your shield. Those are the three.
I have 35,000 points.
I was like, I have
I
so
have
many points.
46,000 points.
And I'm like just a lurker. Like I can't even imagine.
That's how
other
you get the
people
points, though. Like
Oh,
that's
okay.
You get
Yeah,
the points by
yeah.
lurking. You spend them if you actually post in the chat.
What about bits? If you want to give money for this, I will take it. Yes, please. Thank you.
I would like to point out that it should be stated in the bit message that you want this to happen.
Yes, yes.
So
we
the
don't
chat
want a
can
stray
opt out.
bullet catching Karen, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, right. But Karen hasn't accepted yet.
That's true.
I planted my shield.
All right.
Oh.
Ah, look at you with your 10,000 bits. So now you have
Good
to roll.
luck. All right. Let's
so
send this
scared.
plan into action.
I'm so scared.
All right, guys. I'm letting you off the leash. You know what to do.
You were on a leash?
Well,
Sorry, I didn't know we were going with honorifics.
all right. Are you sending in your imp?
Yes. So
All
it's
right.
not an imp, but okay, fine.
You know what I mean. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, yes. What does it look like then? Hit me.
So this is invisible, but also gonna look like an Eladrin because
Ah, got it. Hence the sparkles. Got it.
Yes.
Sweet.
I can't move it. So,
So-
just gives
Goes in.
Pseudolist, go, and just move forward until you cannot go any further. Just because I can't see what he sees, but he can do instructions. So it's just like, just go in, go.
Just to be clear, chat is unclear. That was a yes, right?
That
To
was
the-
a
to the board.
confirmation. That was a yes. Karen's not proud of it, but is a yes.
Am I gonna have heartburn tomorrow after eating all of these greasy foods? Absolutely. Am I gonna enjoy every minute of it?
Yes.
Absolutely.
That's what life's about.
All right. Well, we have our first
Oh,
one.
we need a clarification of the rules. It's how many bits or whatever? How many bits?
2,500. 2,500.
Bits?
We're just going to
there
pocket
goes-
these.
Points.
Points,
Okay,
points,
pocket
not
it.
bits. Sorry, not bits.
Points, sorry.
Points.
Just checking.
If you want to give 2,000, like you do not have to. So yeah, 2,500 and that's points.
Somebody please count for us.
Yeah, well, don't worry. They're not gonna.
Jason, there's already one.
There's 2.
There's 2
3.
now. Yeah.
Yeah.
3. Oh, Jesus. We'll just pocket these. We'll do them every 10 minutes. How about that?
Oh, yeah. That's good.
Yeah. That'll be more efficient. We'll get more done. All right.
Yeah.
So, Invisible Eladrin child, I guess. I don't know. Is going to scamper off into this cave. And you're going to hear horrific noises soon. You're going to hear just like... And it sounds shriekier now that you're here. And it sounds like something is running.
Okay.
At this thing. And
Come
you
back,
want it to come
Pseudolus.
back. All right.
Don't ruin my scarf. Come.
Does it run? Or does it just like toddle and not like... Because it's not concerned.
It's not concerned. So I will say it does a slow jog.
All right. Just kind of power walking back to you. All right.
Mm-hmm. And not towards me.
Scarf?
I'm just saying, go towards. Go towards. Who's that? Oh, that's Mason. Go towards Mason. Pseudolus. Go.
Oh, all right.
I like that you're concerned for the safety
Invisible.
of your invisible monster thing.
That cannot get hurt. Yes, quite.
That literally can't take damage. Like,
Yeah.
Jameson's the white guy crossing the street. That's the...
a little wave.
You're gonna see teeth and claws just racing out of the dark. And it is a pile of teeth and claws spilling over each other to get out. Like this is steak in front of a hungry dog. Whatever this is, like, no, please.
Do we recognize what they are yet? Or is it too dark?
Give me a perception check. And Mandy, give me a not Mandy. Carrot. No, it's Zach, please. Perception check.
Gosh.
Because you'll definitely, like, if it's a
Oh, so
halfway
just-
decent check. Yeah.
Gotcha. Just those 2 because they're in front of the. That makes sense.
They're in front of the thing, yeah.
Totally makes sense.
Ooh,
Oh,
very nice.
oh my gosh, the -1 because you're so sad.
Oh.
That's gonna change soon with Karen.
Yeah.
Wait.
all those
Holy
points.
shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, thank you. That's a lot of bit. Oh my god. I didn't know you can go that high. That's insane. Thank
Wait,
you.
how
You
many-
get to do whatever you want to me.
Crazy.
Ruth Lamar
Crazy.
lands.
You
How
get
many
me
rolls
for a
does
night.
that count as?
Will you be at Dragon Con? Because
It'd make my schedule easier. All right.
What's
Jesus.
that, 4, basically?
I guess? I don't know. We're going to roll till something happens, it looks like.
God.
That's- All right. Good God.
What were you doing?
Oh, Paris, give me a perception check. It got lost in all.
Oh, is it me? No, I thought we already did it.
It's you and did you?
No,
I don't
Braxis
see
did it.
it.
I mean, I can do it as
Braxis
well.
did
You
it.
can do it as well
Yeah,
because you're both
of
standing
you.
in
You're
front of
both
the door.
standing in
Cool.
front of
Do
the
we
mouth of
get-
the cave.
Do we get any expertise dice or not? I will
No,
always
no.
ask that. That's not an expectation.
I know. That's okay. I don't. Yeah. You're fine.
Oh!
Hell yeah!
Critical
Let's
success
go!
table! Critical
That's what
success
you want.
table! This is my favorite part of A5E. Roll on the critical success.
4.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, there's that's
That's fine.
what you were
So
asking
you
for.
you gain expertise dice on anything scent or hearing based too. So that's pretty cool.
Cool.
With his critical hit, can we also say that he's like really good at saying, "Go now," and then press go stomp to
That
make
does.
those icicles?
He's percepting where they are. To
Mhm.
be fair, I think he should get some sort of
Yeah,
advantage
no.
for that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hell, even Braxis can see what they are.
Yeah.
Nice.
This looks like some sort of rat king. And by that I mean
Oh
a
God.
tangle of were-rats together.
Nice.
They're so ill-kept and matted and feral and
kidding me?
diseased looking that these things are going to come out in a clump, pulling at each other, tugging, ripping to try and get. So that pile is like a tumbling Katamari ball of rat fangs and teeth.
With my
Paris?
20, can I create the minor illusion of a barrel full of meat and roll it towards the front of the cave to stop them from coming any further?
You absolutely can. Can you give me an athletics check?
Sure.
What a nightmarish. Okay, but like, what if you were one of the were-rats and like every time you became a human again, finally, you're just surrounded by all these were-rats and you get stressed out and you become a were-rat again.
Can I use
because
Mage
how
Hand
stressed
instead
you
to
are.
roll it across the snow?
What's the? Yeah,
it's just pushing it across the. It's rolling an
Yeah.
empty barrel because the illusion does not
You're
weigh
fine.
anything.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Yes. I think so. Yeah. Because you did all the planning to take the barrel and everything. If we're not going to use it, it's Chekhov's gun. It's Chekhov's
Yes,
barrel.
exactly.
Yeah.
So instead of an athletics check, I'm using Mage Hand.
All right. So are we keeping unseen? You know what? I'm just going to tuck unseen servant back here. And these rats are going to desperately pounce on this barrel and fall flat as they rip and tear. This barrel doesn't stand a chance. Like ripping and tearing it apart. Like it is the worst sound you've ever heard. It sounds like 800 baby piglets being put in a meat grinder. It is.
Why did you say that?
I try to conjure the worst thing you'd ever hear. Is that good?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
All right. So, no coordination. No, just violence. If you want to spring this trap, now's the time.
Well, you know, because Braxton just screams, "Aruthomar, save us all!"
Stomp.
Yeah, let's.
So
how do we ping?
Hold
double
down
right
your
click,
mouse
right?
button.
Oh,
Right. Okay. Yeah. So the barrel I want about here, where that light green flashes me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's where the barrel should be.
Yeah. Right there. All right.
Yeah.
So here's what we're gonna do. Here's the lady's accepting of my support. What's happening? I don't know. So here's what we're gonna do. You're up there, and I need you all to make an athletics check.
Okay.
And if the total of the athletics check is 25 or higher, you are going to spring the maximum amount of this trap.
Okay.
Oh.
The maximum amount of ice crystals are going to fall on it. The lower you get, the less impressive this is going to be.
Oh. The athletics check is to determine what, though?
It's you like stomping on these sickles,
stomp it up
trying
and
to
down.
like, yeah.
I thought
I was
Indigo was
gonna
going to do a
thunder
thunder wave and make
wave.
them all just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you should
Yeah.
be close to
I'm
us
jumping up
then.
and down. For what it's worth, Treason is going to jump up and down.
My
so I did
fault.
roll my, but also Karen.
Mostly I was just asking also because of some features I had to see if I could get advantage on anything.
Oh, well, hit me.
But yeah, I was just going to do a
love it.
thunder wave.
Okay.
Oh, but you're gonna hit us then.
Well,
No.
I'm
down.
She's aiming it
Can
down.
we step back for
Yeah.
just 1 second, please?
Okay, yeah. So I'll be like, okay, if I don't have to do manual labor, I will let you do this, my love. There you go.
I jump up and down. I'm just excited to be here.
Yeah, and then she's gonna stomp her foot, and then from her foot is like the thunder concussive wave.
Dope.
Nice.
So, picture this as a swarm. We're counting it as a mob, essentially, of were-rats. So let me give you. Let's do this.
I'm terrified you actually have art for this thing, by the way.
No,
you don't?
sadly I
Okay,
don't.
thank
But I want to
God.
make it now. I want to make
Yeah,
it now.
that's like as I was really like freaked out by rat kings when I first heard of them. Like
Yeah,
there's just
you-
something
Really?
about it that's so.
Me too. You got to get the
visceral.
fusing feces right, you know.
Yeah.
Why did you have to say it like that?
That's what
Why
it
those
is.
words, Zach?
That's the crown of the king.
Yeah. What's brown and sticky? Fusing feces.
Ooh.
Wish those wars hadn't happened, but they did.
Yeah,
So.
they did.
Thunder wave.
Jameson says he wants to make it for what it's worth.
Oh, Jameson's my guy. I knew it.
You could do it. Iron stomach.
So let's say, let me see. Can I knock it back? There we go. Okay. So it's not. It's under. All right.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. So this is going to do 4d12 damage.
Hell yeah.
This is off. So I'm gonna have it roll a dexterity save. 14 or higher saves, it does half damage, but something's getting hit in this.
Can I argue it's probably at some form of disadvantage because of the distracting barrel full of meat that does not exist?
I think
it's meant to make them stop there, and that's kind of the whole reason I brought the barrel.
Yeah, it's so okay. Picture a herd of Black Friday shoppers.
Yeah.
So by nature of them struggling, they're going to spread out a little bit. They can't all occupy the same. They're going to try and knock each other off.
They don't
so I think
all want the LCD, but some of them do.
Yeah, so I think it'd be, by nature of them being clumped up and fighting each other, there's going to be some falling back of it. So I think a regular check. Now, that being said, 4d12, even half damage, is dexterity save.
Nice.
That is not going to save.
Yes!
No. Karen, would you like to roll 4d12 damage for
I
me?
would love to roll.
Yay! This is good. This is good planning, guys. This is good stuff.
Oh, I gotta move my thing out of the way though. 4d12.
Oh.
Oh shit!
One of those landed a 12. Oh!
That's 30 damage.
That's 30.
That's a lot of damage, guys.
That's
a lot of
Reason
damage.
jumps up and down like, and I
That's force
helped.
damage, isn't it?
Be piercing.
Oh yeah. 'cause
Really?
they're-
Oh, it
they're
would be
spiky.
piercing. Yes, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, like sharp. So some of these rats are going to take
Death.
So here's
They can take death.
Well, yeah, probably. So some of these are going to get dragged around a bit. Hold on. Now we're going to do this. Let's
Boss
give it
bar?
a boss bar. Let's give it a boss
Hell
bar.
yeah.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right.
Primetime night group gets a boss bar. Do it. Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's so weird.
That's a weird boss bar.
It's
Weird
like
and dangerous. That's the name of the game.
It's all green.
oh yeah,
Like gooey or slimy.
Yeah, it's slimy.
Yeah.
like Timberborn, where they have the.
I haven't played Timberborn.
I
it's
watched
so much
somebody play on YouTube, and they have the poo water, and it looks like.
Yeah. They just made an update to that game where there's like underground city stuff you can do.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah. I love me a factory game. That's really fun.
Well, let's do 30 damage to this thing.
Let's see. Please be not just a blip. Please don't just be a blip.
Now's where we find out, huh? Karen just left.
It didn't move.
She can't take it anymore.
Yeah,
I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
You didn't do it right, because if it didn't move from 30, I'm gonna cry. Okay.
Nice. Hell
yeah. That's better. Yeah. Okay.
Hell
For a second, I thought you said I wasn't using the restroom right, and I was like, Mandy, how do you know? And second of all, stop. All right, I'll be right back.
I can just discern it.
We got.
You know, honestly, where I come from, we'd call that taking the piss.
Ah.
Very funny.
Wait, you're English? Holy shit!
I know, right? Crazy. Yeah.
I saw Kitty.
Meow.
Oh, Kitty went away.
It does go away. Mine is hiding.
Aww. Little baby was so cute.
I apologize. I have this thing called a mom bladder now.
That's fair. Ooh, since we're waiting on Bree, maybe Karen should roll some d20.
I agree.
Roll one. Roll
That's
one.
a smart idea.
Yeah, I could probably do that.
Get them out the way.
How many do we have at this point? There's so many.
I think it was without the
Gotta
bits.
keep,
I think it was 6.
Reminding people throughout the
think
combat.
another-
Another one 7.
It's on 7. Yeah.
Yeah.
12 plus
God.
bits. Really?
Oh my god, 12 plus bits. How?
12.
What do we gotta count the bits for? Holy shit!
Yeah, we gotta parse out
that's
the
not a
bits.
five?
It's like
Oh,
bits.
7 if we're not counting.
How much was the bits?
Oh God, it was like
I said 12. I don't know.
2,750.
Yeah.
All right, so that's, let's say one for each 250, right? So
Okay. Yeah. So
yeah, but it's bits. Like.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it was
$2.50
$2,500 for
Bit is
not
$2,
bits,
it's
so
$2.50,
$250. Yeah.
Oh,
Good
I don't know
conversion rate.
bits. I don't know the
bits,
conversion. I
bits
just
are
know
almost
that's a
an
lot.
exact conversion to pennies. Twitch
Oh,
makes
okay.
the money by holding the money until you get your payout. So you actually get. That's what's nice about bits. Is if you want to support creators, bits are like a direct cash essentially.
See, we're not on
Super
Twitch very
cool.
often, so this is nice
No,
to
we're not.
learn. Like,
Oh.
Okay.
Karen's. Oh, we got our first. Okay. 4.
Are you doing it one at a time? Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to do them all together.
Oh yeah, no.
We're not
where's the
doing all
foreplay?
7 now, are we?
No.
We're doing.
No.
Yeah, we're doing.
I'll
Let's
do,
just
like,
tease it
4.
out a little. Like 4
Okay.
or 5. Little 4
4 or 5.
Okay.
There's enough, and they're not gonna stop.
Paris just sounded a lot like Mandy for a second.
I guess one more.
One more? All right.
I guess that makes
Yeah,
5.
one more for 5.
Oh, God.
There's no way you get out of here with like
You
enough
can
of this.
shimmy. The shimmy.
Yeah.
Shimmy it all out.
That's what we. 19 makes everybody shimmy. Oh yes. We're almost
So,
there.
so we're doing 1 for every 250. Was that decided upon?
Yeah.
Bits?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it was what? 11 plus 7 for 18 minus 5. So 13 left.
Yeah.
13 left. Oh, that's
Keep,
an unlucky
keep track of that,
number.
guys.
I don't like that.
I love 13.
Oh, you do? Okay, then
It's
it evens out.
yeah.
5.
Uh,
Chat. They rolled 5. Oh no,
Rolled
sorry,
5.
it's 14 now.
Oh, it's 14 now.
Yeah.
14 now.
We're not. Look, if we keep an eye on it, it's never gonna stop. Karen, I think you should do it six at a time from now on, like a revolver.
6?
So yeah.
You want me to
I
do
like
one
that.
more?
Yeah.
No. You're fine. You're fine for now. There will be plenty. Guys, right click on yourselves.
Oh, yeah.
Add yourselves to the combat tracker.
Oh, there's a big boss bar on top of.
You can resize it if you go to the bottom.
Oh, I
see the
see.
little tab on the thing, bottom
Yeah.
right-hand corner. You can
Oh,
resize
you shrink
to-
it down.
that's
It looks
nice.
way less scary.
Oh, that is nice. Very nice.
That's why I like it
Make
to start big.
Gross.
Phrasing.
Okay, wait.
I don't know. I'm just saying, honestly, I've been on the air for 10 hours. At this point, I'm just making sounds. All right, I'm going to roll for the rat first. I usually wait till everyone else is done, but let's do it. Ha-ha!
Ha-ha!
You rolled really
shit.
badly.
I did! That's
love
not
it.
great.
Okay, are we
That's
all rolling
pretty
initiative
cool.
now?
We're all rolling initiative now.
Boom. Oh, damn it.
Oh damn.
Listen.
Oh damn.
What I roll. Okay, good.
Yeah, I think everyone's going before this rat. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh.
Zach is not,
Wait.
but
Wow. Wow.
Wait, Zach, did you roll? I don't see a number.
oh no!
Oh,
Zach
did you not
didn't roll.
combat state yourself? You got a combat
There
state?
you go. Look at all those fours.
Even with a 3, yeah, we're good. Rat goes last. Paris goes first. I almost said parrot. I'm sorry. Paris goes first. Parrot.
You can refer to me as Mason as well if you prefer. I do not.
That's fine.
I like to be a character.
Yeah. 10 hours.
Mason, go first.
Mason.
Mason is standing next to the invisible friend. I can see just a little bit leftover bits of their glimmering shade. Now, with my I look at this gathering of were-rats, and I grimace because ew. And then I think it's time to bring back something we mentioned earlier. I cast magic missile into the darkness. And
There's any girls there? I want to do them.
do them.
Yeah.
I gotta watch this because
You do.
it's throwing me off.
But if there's any girls there, I'm also going to fly up 30 feet into the air, So now I'm out of range of any attack from them because they're ground-based. And I
Sure.
am now in the air.
Yeah, you can just Iron Man them now.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm going to Iron Man them by shooting magic missile, but I'm going to do it while spinning because it's cool.
Yeah,
pretty dope.
Totally.
Yeah. How do I cast that with this?
Just click on the icon, and yeah,
I see it.
It'll just roll damage.
And I'm rolling a level 1, so that would be that.
Oh shit, that's pretty good for magic missile. Holy shit!
So 3 of these darts come out of my hand, and I say, and I'll put a girdle around the earth in 40 minutes. Because I wanted to quote Shakespeare. That's the only reason.
Oh.
It's my favorite line from Midsummer. Puck says it.
Right over my head. I'm not classy enough.
I'm British. We had to study it.
I should read it because that was one that, like, in high school I wanted to read, but it was just never.
Honestly,
ascribed
my
to
advice
us.
is to not read Shakespeare. Just go watch a good
watch
one.
it?
Like the the Romeo plus Juliet version with Leonardo DiCaprio is great. One of the best
Was David
Mercutios I've
Tennant
ever
ever
seen.
in that one? Because like
No, but I saw David
will give
Tennant
you a
play
watch it.
Hamlet, and it was
Yeah.
transcendent.
Yeah.
Like live in front of me. It was amazing.
So pretty. Anyway.
I met him in London. He was very nice. He does not put on his British accent unless he's doing acting. It was very weird.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah, fully Scottish. Very, very
Cute.
Scottish. Yeah.
I've seen him in interviews. He's amazing. He seems like a genuinely really cool guy. Anyway, not gonna.
Yeah. We could go on. We could go on.
We
Yeah.
could. He's so great. Anyway.
We love it when an actor is not an asshole. That's fantastic.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
That's,
Yes,
look,
please.
My standards are so as
So
long
low.
as the YouTubers I watch don't touch kids and the actors I watch aren't dicks. Like that's all I'm shooting for. Just be decent.
And they're not
also
trying to sell
don't
me
hit
crypto.
kids.
That's the third thing on my list. Don't try and
Crypto.
sell me
Yeah, crypto's pretty high
Oh
up there.
yeah. Well, I will
Well.
put off the announcement of my crypto coin tonight. Fine. All right. Anybody want NFTs? How about that?
Good news for any Adam Ruins Everything fans. I guess he came out with a video like basically apologizing for the crypto thing he did recently. So
Yeah.
he
should.
backpedaled on that real hard.
Mm-hmm. Kind of hypocritical. Anyway, let's Mandy. Mandy, you're up.
Hey, I'm up. Wow. Okay.
Your voice sounds so bad. It sounds like you're in pain.
I'm not in pain. I can feel nothing. It's just that's how I sound. Yeah. I didn't even when I was yelling. I didn't feel anything. Maybe just a little sore throat. But okay. Anyway. Oh, I had one question. Did we ever take care of the light situation? Or
I mean, they're outside now, right?
We're outside.
But it's
It's
dark now.
It's not. There's enough moonlight that we can see in general.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah, it was seeing into the cave that was the problem.
Yeah.
Got it. I was just like,
Yeah.
do I need to do okay, good. Because I would have had to get a lantern and be like, wait, guys, I'm doing stuff.
It would have
But
to be a
Give Paris like
full,
5 minutes.
Like,
He'll light something on fire.
Oh, that's
it's
fair.
fair too. It would have to be like completely like, oh my gosh, cloudy, and be a new moon for us not to see anything with this much snow.
Perfect. Got it. Okay, so as a bonus action, she's going to be like, oh, Braxis, love, and then she's going to draw in the air some beautiful figures, which, if you know Elven, just kind of means just like live, love, laugh. What's that stupid thing? Yeah.
Live, love, love.
So it looks gorgeous, and she's just drawing in the air with her finger in like magic light, and yeah, so the elves are like, what? And everybody's just like, ooh, and it'll kind of burst, and a little sparkles. I love making spark. Goes to Braxis, and he gets bardic inspiration. And so you get a d6. Oh yeah. Let's see.
Nice. Thank you.
Yeah, I can just do that to him, I think.
Braxis will
Actually-
shudder. Like, ah.
Actually, I don't know which one's Braxis. I think it's you.
I'm in the back.
Oh yeah, it
here,
is.
like
Good.
a
Okay.
coward.
I don't know if it actually does something, but okay. I did a thing. Good. And my next action, I'm going to use my most wonderful spell. I'm going to cast Paper Cut at the rat thing. It's my favorite spell.
It has yet to hit, right?
I'm hit. It just does no damage. I did one damage. I love this spell. It is so it's a
I foresee a narrative moment where this is going to be clutch.
It's a cantrip.
I will give you gold when that happens.
Yes, one day. So yeah, she just brings out a little scrap of paper, and it's gonna flash, and she's gonna throw it like Gambit style at it, and it's going ching, shave off a tail of a rat. I did something. I'm so good. And then that's it.
So to be clear, I want you to picture...
Oh, my shield!
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I forgot about my shield, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't. Don't worry.
Okay.
So I want you to picture not rats, like rat humanoids, but like picture 8 fully grown men and women tied to each other, scrambling to get away. Like just real pain. So that's the end of your turn then?
Yeah.
Okay. Could you do me a big favor?
Yes.
I want you to roll a d20. On a 1 through 10, your shield is cursed. On 11 through 20, it's hugely beneficial.
Right.
I wanted to wait until the end.
Combat. Here we go. 17.
Hey!
Oh
my gosh.
Never punished.
No.
What I've heard is
regrets.
Mandy's never learned her lesson.
I survived with 3 con that whole campaign.
You did.
Never punished.
So what do you get with the shield?
And what do I get with the shield?
That's a great question.
At the end of every one of your turns, you get inspiration if you don't have it.
Oh, hell yes.
Fuck.
I told you,
Oh my
majorly
God, that's
beneficial.
immense. That's
God damn.
Majorly. You took the risk. You did it. Oh, you don't want to see what the 1 through 10 would have been. It would have been equally as big a pain in the ass. You did great, though. Congratulations. That is the lesson tonight, kids. Gamble. Always gamble.
Yep. No consequences.
No consequences. Get your parents' credit card and go gamble.
Buy more bits.
Buy more bits. Buy an NFT. That brings up Bree. I foresee something cool coming. I know what you're gonna say. Go for it.
I'd like to jump down on top of this swear thing.
Okay.
Smart.
Now,
come down on it from above.
You're a thick mommy dragon, right?
I sure am.
All
She
right.
can shimmy real good.
Mm-hmm.
So,
All right.
Paris, just so you know, Dragonborn in Theria don't have breasts. Like they don't. That's not how they feed their children. So we've clarified that they don't. But
Ruthmar. Sorry.
Except the Ruthmar, because she can become human and then she gets breasts. But white Dragonborn are more heavy set. So my character does in fact shimmy because she's in the same way that a large man could have breasts.
Right. Yeah. I get it.
They're packed.
I don't like being called out, but let's.
I wasn't saying you.
No, I'm joking. Let's.
She's like, shimmy for us, Jason.
So here's what I want.
Uh-huh.
I want you to roll your attack. If it hits, you're going to do an extra 1d10 damage.
Okay.
If you miss, you're going to have to take a d6 of damage for missing and landing. You know, it's just the fall.
Wrong. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd like to press the attack, so I can add an expertise die.
Oh no, you get expertise die. Okay.
Yeah. But the payout, like the backside of that, is that all attacks against me are made with advantage. But I think it's worth it for the expertise die.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Because if I get this would be pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
It would be pretty cool.
Yes. I was just told to gamble, so
You
here
were.
we go.
Everyone must gamble. Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Can-
Whoa.
11.
Can I give my inspiration?
Would you like to?
Yes.
You absolutely can. Would you like to
Thank you,
re-roll?
Mandy. I would love to re-roll.
You just came the strongest support in history.
Yep.
Seriously. Oh, that's worse.
Oh,
Wait,
fuck
no, it's not
off.
worse.
No,
It's not
15,
worse.
it's
It's better.
15.
It's better. It's better. It's better. It's better. It's better.
Nice.
Because of the expertise die.
Nice, yeah.
11 misses, 15 hits.
There it is.
All right.
So less damage, but you do hit, which is nice.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mandy's
so
going to alley-oop everyone all the time.
Jesus
Oh
Christ,
yeah.
that is amazing, Mandy.
She's gonna
It's
be
just
in the
insane.
background doing her paper cut and being like, "You're doing great, sweetie."
Yeah.
Inspiration. Right?
She can do inspiration and bardic inspiration.
Oh my gosh. All right, so an extra
Here's the-
D10, I believe, for the cool
An
thing
extra
I'm doing?
D10. Yeah.
Oh, that didn't work.
Nope.
Slash roll.
1d10. There we go. There it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
16 damage.
16 damage.
Oh shit. Also, Jason, check chat.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh no. What are we
Jesus.
doing?
Chat has decided that if they gave bits that you would shimmy. So, mate.
Oh, a whore. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Give it to us.
I remember he helped me teach Mandy, honestly. Like, he's pretty good at it.
Wee.
Yeah,
Oh,
there we
yeah,
go.
baby.
You get it for free
Also, you're
from
showing
me.
off your amazingly cool t-shirt. That's so nice.
That is a really cool t-shirt.
Cool t-shirt. Yeah. Nice.
It says crying is a free action, I believe, at the bottom.
That's awesome.
I'll send you a private video. Don't- I'll shimmy. Hey, as a result of being bloodied.
Uh-oh.
We all fart at
So,
the same time.
Can I tell you something cool?
Uh-huh.
I didn't want to tell you until now.
You're all dead.
Because it would have been really funny. So, because this is 8 were-rats tied together, when it gets a turn, it gets a multi-tack of 8. But every time you shaved off 10% of its health, or 15% of its health, it
uses a
lost a multi-attack. It's only down to 3. It gets 3
Oh,
points.
I'll
nice.
take that. For sure.
Do I have time for a bonus? I don't. Before the bloodied. It's fine. It's fine. I understand. I'll wait. But I get a bonus action after if I survive.
You absolutely do. Yeah, you're going to survive.
I'm gonna survive. It's fine.
Fight.
Jesus Christ!
Okay. All right.
Oh, 3 damage. I mean,
Only 3 damage. Okay, and a Constitution saving throw to not be a were-rat, I assume.
Yes. Now, if you succeed, you don't have to worry about it for 24 hours, no matter how many times it bites you.
Do I get advantage for being a Dragonborn?
Does it say
I don't
you
think
get
we can-
advantage? I don't
think
so.
we can
I
be
don't- I
infected.
didn't
by
Wait,
it.
I thought you said Dragonborn don't become. No, that's vampires, right?
That's
Yeah.
dwarves, I think, got something.
Yeah.
I can't roll the Constitution saving throw from the thing, so I'm just gonna roll it from my sheet here. Which one's saving throw? There we go.
Con's your highest stat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a white dragonborn.
Yes.
It's up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw. We're good.
12.
Whoa!
Nice.
Plus
Woo!
3.
Just
Nice.
does it.
Get it. Uh-huh.
So
Nice.
no matter how many times this thing bites you, you're fine. Well, I
Which
mean,
is good
the
because it's
pa-
gonna
yeah,
try 2 more times.
It is gonna do that. Let's.
Okay, all right. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. This is so bad. This is so dangerous. Why did we
I don't know
do
why
this?
you jumped down there. I say
Because
from
it was
my
cool.
hovering position.
It was
Yeah.
cool though.
Was cool. Another bite. Oh, that was almost a 1. Oh, okay. That's gonna miss. Last bite.
Oh.
Minimum damage again, though.
Minimum damage. Dang. Okay. All right.
Hell yeah.
Don't worry, guys. It's a pussy.
Oh no.
Oh.
On wood.
She's kind of misogynistic. She's got some internalized stuff to deal with, you know.
Is
Like-
the were-rat attacking because it gets an opportunity because it was attacked, or
Oh,
bloody.
sorry.
It was bloody.
As a result of being bloodied, some boss monsters get a reactionary thing for you. Yeah.
I just didn't know. Cool.
So
Yeah.
sorry.
That's
You're right.
something
It's
that
been it's
is
so
from
ingrained in
forever
us now.
Yeah.
Like I've been doing it for years. Yeah.
They're like, obviously. Oh wait, outsiders don't
I'm so
know
sorry.
this.
Outsider. Paris isn't an outsider. He's one.
I mean, he does. He's now.
no? I
an
technically am from
insider.
2049.
Yeah. Also, I
Maybe
don't
get
even
back
know
there
if
one
the
day.
bloodied is a thing in 5e or if that's something you carried over from.
Oh, I just
Is that a
kept
thing?
doing it.
Yeah,
I
you just
was-
kept
yeah.
doing it, so it's not even an
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
official thing. Like that's just
Yeah,
a
no.
Jason thing.
Anything's an official thing if you make it.
If you're the
Right,
DM,
so-
yeah.
You get a bonus action, you said.
I would like to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
How many bits to roll with disadvantage on? Good God, you do not need to donate bits like that. I do. We appreciate it. It's so freaking kind. You don't have to. Please don't.
We got
feel
this,
like
guys. Don't worry.
Bonus action.
Yes, Shield of Faith. Can I just activate that? Is that just a? I think I have
if
to
you-
toggle myself, but I can't seem to do that.
Oh, if you hit the icon for it, it'll
Uh-huh.
just link it to the chat, and then you can apply it as a status effect.
Yeah, that's right.
Can I?
No, maybe not. Wait.
I'm not seeing it.
All right.
Huh. That's odd. Anyway, you get a +2. We know.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All
so
right.
my. Yep.
Zach, I am very afraid of your attacks. I am.
It's my turn already.
What happened? Oh.
Blender.
I'm. Yes. I'm so afraid of your attacks.
Please.
Oh, don't be. So, Brax is gonna look around. So much is happening. A lot of magic going on. It's like, oh, that's a disgusting-looking rat king. That's what he's thinking. So he will run up to it on the opposite side of reason, and he will try to attack with his claws. So when he gets up here, he's going to almost like a cat, like these black, these ebony glass looking claws, like just beautiful. They can just if you were a poacher, you'd be salivating right now. Oh, and he'll just.
Is that 4 expertise dice or 3? 1, 2, 3. They're all around.
Well, that's interesting because technically,
Yeah,
Jason,
does
have a question
above
afterward.
count?
I would say you have to be on the same level. I think because you're out of danger. That's the thing. They're out of danger. I can't hit them back, so them being able to razz, you know what I'm saying? So, but you do get a D4 expertise die, and you're the lethalist party member. So you guys are gonna see. Holy shit.
So I don't know if you already added that +1. Was it for attack or damage?
Both. So it is.
Or should
We're
I
gonna
do
have to
that
do that
individually?
manually, just because I didn't code it in yet. So.
Okay, so when I roll, I'll just mentally add a +1.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I don't know if I have it targeted. Can you see it?
You don't need
If
to.
I have
It's
target-
fine. I got you.
No. All right, I'm going to do one unarmed attack, our special thing we created just for my character.
So, do you want to explain to the audience what you did?
So when I created my Dragonborn, you could choose different kind of traits. Like our good friend Paris here has wings for his Dragonborn. I went with claws instead, but as a adept, I also have unarmed strikes. So my unarmed strike and my draconic claws kind of meshed together to form a very succinct and a deadly attack. It's a lot of minutia. We went over it in practice. We just had a long discussion about rules as written, and it just ended up in my favor. So when
we
I
were
roll,
on your side, to be clear. There was no argument. We were arguing with you to take it. Like
yeah,
it was.
I mean, it just didn't make sense to me at first because of how everything shook up. But it was ruled like, I'm not gonna fight the DM on it. You know what I mean? So it turns out I get to add both my bonuses to one attack. So that is what it's going to look like here.
Yeah. So your strength and dex stack, and because it's a 1d4 instead of it's a natural weapon. It is your unarmed, like it is just part of you. It's not a weapon.
Yes.
And that it stacks. So hit the music.
And he'll look at his claws and see these spindly little thimbles and get a little pissed off and scratch even harder. roll. Let's roll it. I get 1 expertise die.
Yes. D4.
And I have a question. So I'm trained in a skill called martial arts. Is this
Yes.
not martial arts? How do I use
Yeah.
that?
Well, that you're using it now by.
Okay. I mean, skill though. So
Yeah, so that's what gives you a D4 for a punch instead of a 1. Everyone else gets 1. If they walk up and punch this rat nest man, like you get 1. That's what gives you the thing. That and being able to use dexterity instead. Yeah. Yep. 15 hits. 10 damage.
10 damage. And since I'm a monk, I can make a unarmed attack using flurry of blows. And I remember correctly, it's just 1 because I'm level 1.
Yeah.
So 1 more.
Well,
just
Can't you spend
So-
a key
Is that-
point? To
Yeah,
do
if you
another
use
or
flurry
two?
of blows, it's 2.
I just don't see. Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even know where my key points are on my sheet. So I'm level 1. I don't know if I have any.
So for you, it is features. Yeah, so we'll skip past the dragon stuff. Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I lied to you. You get flurry of blows at level 2.
Yes, that is correct.
So it's
That
1
is
punch
right.
for
I'm
now.
so sorry. Yes. Yes, it's just 1, like, boop. You can't do flurry of blows, but you get an extra little end punch.
All right, so that would be 11 since I have the thimble.
Oh, you're right. You'll roll that last unarmed?
I thought I only get 1 punch.
No, because he had 2 hands, and so bonus.
It counts as your offhand attack, your other hand.
Yeah.
So when you get your first key
Fury,
point,
yeah.
flurry of blows is 2 additional, and it stacks as you level up. It is.
Yeah. So you start with 2.
Jesus. This is what we were arguing about before. It's like, no, you get more. You don't understand.
So I start with 2, and I'm going to get 4 at level 2.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's gonna be dope.
But that's thinking you're punching. You're doing advanced punching.
Yes.
You've graduated.
Dumb as hell.
Advanced punching
I have a
5e.
PhD
Yes.
in punching.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh!
There we
That
go.
one will hit. That one will hit. Okay.
Yeah.
That will hit.
Sorry, Mandy. I will use your bardic inspiration at one point.
Yeah, that's okay. If you don't,
Little-
you at
little
least
too
got
scratchy
shiny.
right now.
You know.
You got rid of a rat, maybe 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah.
hanging on to a second rat, but not by much. Like it is.
Okay.
It's getting weaker. Weak.
Okay, makes sense. I understand. My turn. That's it for me, though.
All right. Karen is up, and Karen is gone.
Oh, that mom bladder's serious.
Yeah.
Good.
That's
She
fair.
can run, but she has to come back. There's so many rules.
She can run, but
Rolls
she
waiting
can't
for her.
hide.
I mean,
Oh,
there's
question.
so-
I don't know if she has Bluetooth headphones, but if she does, hey Karen, I'm at half health, and I'd like to not be. I don't know if that's something you can hook up, but like, just throwing that out there.
Also, we're with you while you pee.
If I remember correctly, they did take headphones off before they left. So.
Damn.
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
I still
So they're
need to
not-
get my Bluetooth because I miss being able to like go to the restroom and like know exactly what was happening while I was gone.
You know
Oh, I have a
what?
question.
I'm-
Oh, sorry.
Okay, let me just in our cynical age, we've all been dicked over by big companies. I want to give a shout out to Elgato and Sony. My Steam Deck broke 2 weeks before this stream. My headphones died 2 weeks before this stream. Both companies let me replace both things, and Elgato gave me a Mark II instead of a Mark. It's like, here, we're just going to send that because the other one's out of print, basically. No hassle. All I had to do was send in the other stuff. They were super nice. So I just like
amazing.
sometimes
I use a lot of Elgato stuff. It's great stuff. Yeah,
That's
they're really
good.
nice.
I
Yeah,
love that.
they're a good group of tunes.
And they got here in time for the stream.
yeah, got here day before yesterday. Yesterday, something like that. Yeah, it was close, but that's just because shipping.
Yeah.
Karen,
Hi.
you're
I
up.
wasn't
You okay?
gone. I was here the whole time.
Yeah.
We were with you while you peed.
Thank you. The problem is like my usual setup. The bathroom is like right across from me, and here I have to like go around and then down a hallway.
Ah, got it.
Life is hard sometimes.
It is.
Yeah. I'm sweaty.
So
Sometimes
you'll
you're in
notice
for
the
it.
rat is smaller.
The rat is smaller.
I hate to be that guy, but apparently, if this keeps up, by level 2, I'm going to do as much damage in a turn as a fireball.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dope.
If you hit.
I was like,
hit everything.
oh.
Also, we just so chat's aware, the consequence of all of this is that he's very squishy.
He is
Yes.
so
Insanely squishy.
Also,
let me
did you
open up his
hear how
stat block
dumb
for you.
he was earlier? Like he
So squishy.
And dumb. And
Squishy
don't forget dumb.
Ryan, we're still alive. Hi.
7 hit points is our boy. Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
he would have been down before. Like,
Same as my intelligence.
yeah, basically, as long as he always hits and never gets hit, everything's great.
Yeah.
Everything's gravy.
Gravy.
gravy train's got biscuit wheels, baby. Let's go.
I like that.
How you feeling, Karen?
I'm feeling great.
Good.
I'm feeling like.
Better get ready to
Rolling some
roll.
dice.
They are adding up.
It's getting.
Well, let me do
The
my turn
paperwork's
first.
getting a
I
lot.
thought maybe
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
at the end of the round before we re-rolled or something. If we were still all alive after the
The
rat.
queue
thing
at
goes.
Chick-fil-A on a Monday.
All right. So, because I'm so high up on this ledge here, there's not really much I can do. I think I am going to. I'm gonna entangle this guy. That way, he hopefully is restrained. So let me do this.
That's a dexterity saving throw. I got entangled earlier today.
It did.
Oh, but it is a area.
It's an AOE.
Isn't it already kind of entangled?
In
But they'd
itself.
be restrained. So let's say. So here's the thing: if they get entangled and the rat doesn't, it gets advantage on attacks.
Yeah, I've seen that now.
I say go for it.
I said this while you were in the restroom, but you didn't hear me because you don't have Bluetooth headphones. If you had anything that heals, that wouldn't be terrible for me right now. Just throwing that out there. As
Also, Karen, why are you so poor? Is what he was
That's
asking.
not what I meant.
That's what.
Because I called
Came
it
off
out
as catty
as
to me.
that is
Yeah.
not what I meant.
Honestly, it's just because my
disconnect.
tower is a custom build, but it has an old
Oh.
old
So you're too
case.
rich for the Bluetooth. 'Cause
Yeah, exactly.
I get it. All right, you're too bougie.
It just doesn't have Bluetooth. That's all. I could probably get a dongle for it if I.
Dongle's
tried.
a silly name. Anyway.
It is dongle. Dingle dongle.
Okay. Well, I mean, I could do that. How high up is this cave?
15 feet.
15 feet.
Mm-hmm. You're not that far away. Like,
No,
I've seen
that's
people
true.
jump down and hit it. So.
Yeah. Sure. Did that.
Oh,
And
I
you
could
don't
probably.
have to heal me. I was just throwing it like instead
No.
of giving the monster advantage against me, like you could instead. Like-
I could move. I could move over and jump down, and hide behind you.
oh yeah, you can hide behind me.
Sure.
Do I have to make anything for that or no?
I imagine. So this is like sloped. So I imagine you're just going down the slope. You're not jumping down 15
All right.
feet. So yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not assuming you're dumb.
All right. I'm feeling very called out in the last.
I
5
said
minutes.
I'm not assuming you're dumb. God.
Let me do that, and then do that.
Oh, I love that.
Damn.
Oh, thank you
Very
so
high.
much. Oh,
All right.
Just
You
gonna
got some Mac?
just slap you on the back, be like, "You got this.
You can't be.
got
That's
this.
full health, baby.
You're done," or something like that.
Anything else, Karen?
That's all I got.
Do you want to roll some dice? Get some of this paperwork out of the way?
Oh, sure.
Brass tacks.
Also, Buddy did like a lot of what do you
There's
call
so
it?
many
Subs.
bits.
Do the subs count
God.
also?
Oh my goodness.
I
don't think we can count the
if-
subs unless we want to.
We won't have time.
Oh, that's fair. Ooh, it's so close.
That hurts a little bit.
Braxton needs
No,
this.
okay.
Oh, it's like watching arm wrestling. It's going back and forth. Okay. All right. Okay. Ooh. Damn.
Revolver.
I think there's 18 that I have to roll, so I'm gonna just roll 10.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
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 Oh, I was emotionally prepared for 6.
I don't know if the table's gonna like you making your own rolls.
7.
Five is coming up.
No whammy.
10.
Thank God.
Oh, 17. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
I need
Is
like a
that
paper
7 left?
bag to breathe into right now.
7 left.
Hey, guys,
I think. Yeah.
I have
I'm
magnets. That's
I'm
helping
just
me.
gonna tell you, there's no way we get out of here with a nothing burger. There's just no way. So just prepare for something.
We've been edged now for a while, right? Like dice edged.
Yeah.
Like
At this point, I
This
want my
is-
money back. Went to the wrong parlor.
all right.
I wish I had
Damn. Hey, the were-rat's taking a turn now.
Oh hell.
Uh-huh.
It only gets 2 attacks.
Yep.
Let's give one to Bream, one to Zach. How about that? The one to Bream is
didn't
with
do nothing.
advantage.
It is with advantage. I was going to remind you if you forgot.
Oh heavens! Why would I ever forget?
No.
Shit. That's redonkulous. All right. Zach, here we go.
No, please.
Sure doesn't want to hit me again? Because, like,
My
I'm
beautiful
fine.
skills. Hit them again.
Ooh.
Hit me again.
Oh, 19 will. Oh, God. What if this deadly man becomes a were-rat on top of
Oh,
Where that dragonborn.
just teeth and claws, teeth and claws? Woo!
That can't happen. I'm going to use Mandy's bardic inspiration for this roll.
Or you can roll first and then do it. Wait,
Okay.
before or after? Yeah, I can roll
No,
it
you can
first.
do
You
it.
might,
Yeah, you might roll high,
you might roll
and
high.
then you don't have to worry about it for 24 hours.
Yeah.
In case, it's just a con save.
Just a con save. We're looking for 12 or higher.
your con?
How is your con? Let's see. 9.
Great.
It's a -1. Okay.
Come on,
You have
Braxis.
bardic inspiration.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
The bardic inspiration's not gonna help. Oh
Ooh.
Do I have anything to interrupt this?
no. I don't have my inspiration's gone.
0?
Turn yourself with it. No.
So let me discuss the stakes of what's so. We have were mechanics, right? You essentially will have a pool of mental hit dice, stress die. When that runs out, by taking damage, by being in stressful situations, it subtracts from that. You Hulk out essentially. Now you will become one of the deadliest people on any board I put you on, but you do not get to choose who you attack. It is random every time because you're an unthinking beast.
So it's
So
like
sometimes-
one roll. Like I thought it was like one con save then another. It's just one.
Just one.
Oh God.
Now, I could make
We
a
can
deal.
try to cure you.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Please
It's
be cured. But
Could I? Damn it.
Jason, I think you were about to offer a deal.
I was.
Yeah, I'll do a deal for a reroll.
All right. All right. Now, see, this is an interesting situation because your bartering power is low.
On account of how you just said you'll accept any deal for a reroll.
And you've already failed the first one, so like this is a real Faustian bargain.
0.
Yeah, that's as rat as you can rat right there. So here's what we're gonna do. We have had wonderful people subbing and giving bits and everything, like just being so nice. It helps us out for things like Dragon Con, which you can also see Paris at if you'd like to meet Paris in person. He's a lovely guy. That's where we met him last year.
He runs amazing panels. Like
He
he's
does.
really
It's
good
nice.
at it.
I'm bringing more people too, so should be a lot.
Good. So we'll have a big no latency D&R party.
Hell yeah, I'm down.
Now, I'll give you a reroll right now. But if you fail twice, you wolf out now.
Oh God. Ooh.
Talk it out amongst yourselves.
Do it.
I'm 30 feet in the air. I'm fine with this.
Oh, I'm not particularly excited about this idea.
I think it's a good.
Can I also point out, did the were-rat get disadvantage for being flanked?
It doesn't. No, that's a D&D.
No,
Yeah,
we
that's
get
so,
a really cool advantage for flanking it, but
there's no disadvantage.
No disadvantage. No. The
seems weird.
disadvantage is
Right.
it's being attacked extra hard every time.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, odds are low, failing twice in a row. Statistics.
yeah, I mean,
Numbers
that's
are on
true.
your side.
You do still have the bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
And
Damn, Braxis.
Zach, I want you to look me in the eyes right now. Come here. Get close. If you become a were-rat and attack me,
yeah,
Reason will put you down. It's fine.
Yeah.
The rest of the party will be okay, because I will kill you. All right.
Understood.
I will help.
I want you to know there will be no hesitation. It's not like Merrick, where like we were friends. Like, nah, you already worship the wrong person. So like,
Oh, so it's a religious war thing. Oh no.
I
part
will
of it.
say.
More of a traitorism type.
I believe this is pronounced "Are you in yet?" Haha. They said all the deals have worked out so far. This one's going to work out fine too.
Yeah, you know what?
that is true. We are on a good luck streak.
So it's like either become a rare rat now and die, or maybe not become a were rat and die if I do.
I mean, you wouldn't be a were-rat. You'd just be a were-dragon.
Is that right?
Well,
I mean,
it's
a curse. So.
Yeah, it's a curse. So you wouldn't be 8 rats tied together if that makes you feel better.
You'd be
Not
one
yet.
dragon rat.
Yeah. A
You'd
dragon
be,
rat.
you'd be a rat with eczema.
Oh.
I'm offended as someone who
That's
has
kind of
eczema.
adorable.
I have eczema.
Look like an armadillo. That's cute.
I love armadillos.
Yeah.
I'm a dragonborn.
They can turn into little balls.
I gotta.
I'll
let's
offer
go
you a
for it.
second deal if you don't like that deal.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. I mean, okay. What you got?
If Karen rolls a 20 at any point, you are cured of this affliction. If she rolls a 1 at any time for the rest of this session, we're planning a follow-up session where the clock is ticking and you have to cure this, or you're going to hurt innocent people.
I'm just to point out that's two positive things. Because one, you get a bonus, or we get to play more. So,
Ooh, that is
True.
two good things.
I have
Damn.
21
better
rolls
deal.
left, Zach. So
that's a better deal.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I
Man,
thought it
your
was only
rolls can
10.
drink legally.
The longer we sit here, the more rolls she has. So
Yeah, I think honestly, statistic wise, I have to go with Karen trying to hit a 20. You have 20 tries and to my 1.
yeah, that's it. All right.
So, okay, let me ask you this. If she hits a 20, then later she hits a 1. Is it all negated? I'm
Oh no no
screwed?
no 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 no! If the 20
That's fine.
happens first, then
Okay,
that's it.
whichever one happens first. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Yes.
that's-
Yes. I wouldn't make you. Oh, that'd be cruel. It'd be terrible.
Okay, I can live with that. I'll see what happens.
All right. That is the end of round 1, if you can believe it.
Ha. Oh, pants.
Rerolling. Zach, you're up first.
Ha.
God, if only he missed, we could have avoided all of that. Just wrap this guy up now.
3 hit points, buddy.
So, Raxy's is feeling a little weird for some reason. He doesn't know why. Just doesn't understand it. Oh, mumble jumbo. He thinks he has the bubble guts. So, he will try to end this quickly so he can go find a bush and do an unarmed attack. I think Reeson is still up and at him,
Still
right?
get a D4?
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's go for it.
Damn.
15 still hits.
Still hits. It's crazy.
We'll follow up with my secondary attack. Stick that in there.
Oh, that definitely hits.
Ooh.
That's
10
17 total
damage.
damage.
Is that enough to kill the rat?
No.
No. Not quite.
I hit level 2.
So close, so close.
Level 2, you're going to be a beast. And you might be a beast before that. We'll see.
I get it because of how he might turn into a monster. Yeah.
Paris.
Yes.
You can do this, buddy. You got this. Look at how tiny that health bar is.
I fly over here, and I have a spell that always hits. So
nice.
Why not, right?
Safest option. Yes,
You would
exactly.
have to
As well
roll
as spells.
very low to not kill the rat, right?
I would, yes. And so I cast magic missile into the darkness.
Darkness.
You guys
I haven't sent that
Yeah.
video, by the way. I haven't watched it yet because we're playing, but I will watch it as soon as we're
I
done
want to
here.
watch it with you. Oh, whoa!
Ooh.
Is it dead?
That will kill the rat.
Yes.
It will cut.
Boom, 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 boom.
There is a pile of dead rat
will
humanoids. And
I like.
so in the midst of the scrambling and the there's all kinds of rings and chains and stuff like that it's been collecting and hoarding on their persons. And you'll just be able to just like pluck up like a bush that's grown, like it's like ooh. So there's all kinds of, now some of it
They're all covered
is-
with rat.
I would
goo.
argue we can consider that none of this is silver, right?
Oh yeah, no, obviously, yeah.
Not one
no.
piece of this is going to be silver because it would die.
Yeah, well, it would at least stop regenerating.
Right.
Yeah. It didn't even get a chance to regenerate. But kind of glad it didn't. So, yeah, no, some of it's like costume jewelry, but shiny. But there's a lot of like gold rings and stuff like that. There's some. This stuff's hawkable, definitely. So,
Excellent. Can I roll an Arcana check to see if any of it may be magic?
oh yes, please.
Ooh. Do I get an expertise dice?
Not this time. But hold that thought. I might wait. Actually, you gained an expertise die for well, that's for perception though. Anyway, 17.
Yeah, that was for smelling. I don't think you could smell the magic.
Yeah.
Smell the rings.
You might. Oh, it
It's
smells
like rat
like
shit
pollution.
everywhere, and
Well, that's pretty high. I'm pretty
That's
happy.
really
pretty
high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to offer you a deal, Paris.
Yay,
God.
Paris. Look at that.
Why am I always on
There's most of this is, it's like, yeah, we could sell this. We can, blah, 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 blah. There is one gaudy looking ring that calls to you.
Uh-oh.
It's a signet ring with this large ruby kind of centered into it. You're feeling like, there's something good about this. I can either give you what it is right now, and you have it and walk away, or we tie your luck to Karen. Every time she rolls a 20, I'm bumping it up a rarity, and every time she rolls a 1, I'm lowering it a rarity.
Might as well join me on that Karen train.
Tie all of our fates together.
But I want
yeah.
it now. I found it now. I want the loot. I want it now.
Do you want it now?
What do you think, team?
Don't be upset when Karen rolls 3 20s in a row.
But I'll be really upset when she rolls it.
Yeah.
1.
Oh, that too.
Because it's a different deal for me because every 20 is an up and every 1 is a down.
That's true. Yeah, he's got to be on the whole ride.
Yeah.
I'm
I
getting
don't want
off
to be
the
on the,
first
if I'm
20.
going to be real, I don't want to be on the whole ride. I know that
That's fair.
sounds
Respectable. You are.
That is fair.
Everyone's done deals. Someone should say no. Someone should say no to the GM every now and again. Right?
What?
Really?
Well,
Nah.
I don't like that. No. No. So officially, you're walking away.
What do you think, chat?
Somebody
What
said
are we thinking,
reasonable.
chat?
Somebody said
Chat's always
gamble.
gonna go with
I get the ring regardless. That's true. Yeah.
Jason does
Yeah,
not
it's a
take
cool ring.
gamble.
Gamble.
Go with your
Go
gut.
with your gut. Unfair.
Does it do anything now, or I'm just holding it?
Well, if it did something now, there wouldn't be any mystery.
Okay. Sure.
Look, I can guarantee you right now, it does a really cool thing. But it could do a fucking cooler thing.
Good.
All right, just letting you know.
Yeah. No. Then I'll join the calamity. Why not?
Oh
right.
gosh.
I appreciate you. I just want to say that.
So before Karen starts rolling, can we get a reminder of all of the things tied to these rolls?
Absolutely.
Because I'm legitimately losing track.
Oh, that you got to keep the spider web, and it's so fun. So, okay, one, we all know that Karen, if she rolls 20s, the whole party gets 1d4 to a random attribute. A 1, it just punishes Karen. If
It also
she rolls
now punishes. No, a 1 now punishes Braxis as well.
Yeah, practice.
Well, if that's rolled
Let's-
before a 20,
yeah.
yes.
Oh, if it,
So-
yeah, that's right.
Yes. So if Karen rolls a 20 first, Braxis is cured. If Karen rolls a 1 first, we have a new session to plan, and I like that anyway. Every time Karen rolls a 20, Paris's ring gets more and more powerful. Every time she rolls a 1, it gets less and less powerful. And I believe,
And
what are we up to? 21? More?
Dragway says only 10, actually.
It's only 10.
And also,
Unless you
Zach
count
would
the subs. Unless you count the subs. then
No, we
that's-
said we weren't counting the subs.
Okay.
No, that seems.
Oh,
that
11.
seems- oh, there's
there was a
another
little
one. And we're up to 11.
desperation in that I like to hear. We said we weren't counting those. We
I
were.
load you 12.
I should dump all my points now. Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm not dumping my point. I want you guys to know I'm sitting on 46,000 points that I'm not dumping, because no.
Okay.
That's not fair. I'm in most of these streams.
That's why I spent all mine before, so that I wasn't tempted.
Smart.
All right. Well, do we want to roll these?
12's a lot less than I thought.
Okay.
Oh, all right. 11. Okay. Nothing bad's happening yet.
Oh, there it is! Oh
God damn it.
I knew I should.
There's the negative. There's the negative.
We're not done yet, though. We're not done yet.
Nah, we're not. We're fucked. That's.
Oh, that's
Okay,
negative
the-
thinking.
The where rat thing's happening, but one second. I should have done this. I should have followed my gut.
God, I should have just
We
rolled
burning
my.
sage? What are we doing?
What's that?
We burning sage? What are we doing? Oh,
Oh.
we're burning candles.
For
Oh,
luck.
okay.
Just lighting a candle for luck. I thought about doing it and I didn't, and I feel like that's the reason we rolled a 1. So I'm sorry, Karen. I should have lit the
My
candle.
ring
sooner.
sucks.
It's
God
okay.
damn it.
Will our other session be
It might
streamed?
even out. It might even out, Paris. Don't.
It's gonna be okay, buddy. We're not done yet. So, Karen.
Fuck
Oh
off.
shit.
Mhm.
The It was almost a 20. Oh, oh
Fuck
my
off
God.
again!
I think the candle is barely keeping it at bay. Okay.
Darkwing, I appreciate you for keeping track.
Oh shit. Okay, that's 5. All right. Okay. Okay. 3. Oh,
I
baby.
get 120. Come on.
16. We're getting closer. We're getting closer.
Aw,
6.
damn.
Statistically, this is
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Okay.
Does that count as 2 20s?
Why? What?
Why?
No.
It's one of them on my screen. One of them knocked over the other one.
Oh,
and-
did it?
Oh, no. That's fair. I see why you asked now.
Okay. I was like, why?
So I'm back up to neutral. Yeah,
You're back up. You're back up to a magical ring. How many rolls do we have left?
2.
2 rolls. Oh God!
Oh, that
Okay.
was so close to a 1.
Apparently,
Alright.
according to chat, I do get 2 20s because on my screen it was cool.
Oh.
That's what chat
That's
says.
fair.
I'm just going with what they say.
Oh yeah, no, they're not easily swayed. How? Okay.
The money soon. Thank you, chat.
All right. It's good. At least you got paid. That's all. That's all. Ellie's expensive.
It fucking is. Please send money.
It is.
Kidding. I'm not, but thank you.
Paris has a Patreon. That's all I'm saying.
We
That's,
do.
We do. No,
It's gonna help us go to Comic-Con, hopefully.
And what's the link?
Patreon.com/no latency. Super proud of grabbing that one. That was nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Shit.
Yeah.
As a closer to Theriathon, one more deal.
Okay.
We lock everything down now. No more rolls can be influenced by the chat. You roll 10 more times. If you roll a 20 before a 1, Braxis is cured.
End of sentence.
Only good things. That's what Jason's known for.
That's it. Seriously, that is it. As a closer, because this has
Like,
been
'cause after these 10 rolls, all hell is gonna break loose. So if you
Okay,
don't
so-
get that 20,
Did the 1 still hurt the ring? Did the 20 still help the ring? Do we still have to take negatives? What else
Oh,
am I
don't
keeping
we get a
track of?
stat bonus now?
Oh,
Yes.
are we doing it after?
Yeah,
Or-
Karen gets a penalty and everybody gets yeah.
1d4.
Do you want to do that first or you want to settle up the tab at the end?
Let's set up the tab at the end.
Yeah, I agree.
At the end.
So, Paris,
Yes, sir.
you now have the same ring that you walked into this week.
Right. As long as it's magic, that's all I care about.
Yeah.
Do you want to ride the rest of this ride?
What do you think, team? I'm gonna be
You
really,
were
really sad
very
if I haven't
upset.
met-
You
I
were
was
very
very.
Yeah, so upset when it became a 1.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Can I keep my fucking ring, please?
Gambling life isn't for you, and that's okay.
Look, you've been a lovely guest. You like everything in your heart said keep the fucking ring, and you looked at how about it, team? And then like you were very nice.
We won't take you to an Indian casino. Don't worry. you don't have to gamble.
You keep that. You keep
Chat
that
wants
ring.
me to ride. I'm not going to. I'm British. I'm running, and I'm keeping the goddamn ring.
Do the Dragonborn thing and keep the shiny.
I will keep the shiny because I am a Dragonborn.
Yeah.
Keep your collection.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you want to know
And
what
I'm-
your ring does
No
then?
hate.
Sure.
It is a ring of fireball. Once per week,
Oh,
you can
God.
cast fireball as a bonus action.
Nice.
That's a bonus action.
Bonus.
Once a week.
Once a week.
wow.
That's,
And that's a deal. Say deal.
I'm a man of my word, sir. That is a deal.
Excellent.
Guess what?
I chat. He also forgot I have a breath weapon. Let's not remember that right now.
You're a fucking dragon.
Yeah.
Why would I forget that? That is insulting, sir.
Just
It's like saying, "Oh, forgot I had cybernetics." Like, duh. Like it's.
It is very much like forgetting you have cybernetics, but that's actually a mechanic. We'll get into that later. Please continue.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Karen,
Yeah.
I need a decision, please.
Oh, I have to decide if we're gonna do more rolls or not?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, yeah.
Okay, well, there we
I
are.
love Karen. Karen's my
Let's do 'em
buddy.
Karen
slow.
and Mandy are made out of the same. They're
Oh
cut
yeah,
from the
it's
same
that same
cloth.
chaos goblin
yeah.
energy.
That's why
It's
you
yeah.
understand.
So goblin-y.
This is probably the only way now to avoid bloodshed, because at this point, Braxis is going to turn. Reeson is going to kill
I
him.
thought we were just going to go on an adventure to cure you.
Well,
Yeah, we're gonna go on an
yeah,
adventure to
you
cure
are
you.
infected. You're not wolfing out right now. You are infected.
Well, I thought the one meant I was going
That
to
was
wolf
one
out
of the
now.
other deals.
That was the
We
other
didn't
one.
take
That was
was
another
another
deal. For I understand it is a lot. I am used to this, but my brain works like this. The spider web, looking at everything. That's me. I can't focus on one thing. So yeah.
I thought that was just part of the deal.
No,
Totally,
you're good.
Totally.
You're good. Now, I mean, you're not good. You're still infected.
You're a were-rat.
Yeah.
10 more tries. I believe in you, Karen. No problem.
All right, Karen. Let's do them slow. Do them small. One at a time.
Okay.
Oh God, that was almost a one.
My heart can't take this.
I'm so happy. It's like the penny,
It's
penny
dead.
slots.
Gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone. Okay. Roll number 2. 15. That's what we like to see.
Trending correctly.
5.
Love that 5.
See,
That was a
5
nice
is a
spinny
great
one.
number.
I'm telling you, I do really, really well in Call of Cthulhu, where I have to roll low. That's my con.
Nice. Or Eternity was great. Oh, missed that system. Oh, Jesus.
So close. 19.
6 rolls remaining. 5 again.
5 again.
Stop with the 5s.
Now, if you add all those 5s up, you got yourself a stew going. Like that's.
A stew? Why is it a stew?
Sorry, it's a Arrested Development reference. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I just thought you were mixing metaphors, and I loved it.
No. 12. We got 4 dice remaining.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, rare
when it
rat,
does the
man.
7, it messes with me.
No.
Listen, I am nothing if not dramatic. Okay, it's these last 2 rolls. One of them is
This is it,
you know?
right? Like
20,
it's gonna be something.
It's gonna be something. Oh, that 19. Oh, Jesus.
I want to be a rare rat.
You won't be.
I've
We'll
never
heal
been-
you.
I
Either
got
way,
hot
we'll
wax
heal
on
you.
me. Ow.
Yeah.
We'll get
We're gonna
there.
heal
Never
you,
been
Zach. It's gonna be
teased
fine.
so much.
We're gonna teach you how to meditate like Merrick. And we'll
Yeah,
be like, no,
you
we
are a
have-
monk.
I got,
so
you know,
you
I
should-
brought with me some nice calming herbs.
The big,
You
the
like a
Dragonborn that
little
was twice my
Lapucari
size
pouch.
is going to kill me.
No, we'll protect
I
you.
will
little.
kill you.
No,
if you try to kill
2
me.
Dragonborns that are bigger than you are going to kill you.
That's true.
Think logically.
Only if you
Only
rat
if you-
out. I was gonna say wolf
yeah,
out, but
rat
If you
out.
rat out. If you rat on us.
If you rat on us.
You know
Actually,
what?
yeah.
Before you roll this,
Mm.
it would be so disappointing if nothing happens, right? Would you like to roll until you roll either a 20 or a 1?
What if we're here for another hour? Holy crap!
We got
I mean,
till
I can.
midnight.
I was
technically.
planning on starting now anyway. I can be here for another
I mean,
few
yeah,
hours.
I can be here. I'm okay with this.
Are we doing an after show? What's happening?
We
can
were
do an
going
after
to do a
show.
little. There's a little wind down period for the last hour, but we might
Do
just
we
be.
want
you know,
to?
High octane.
Do we want to settle up everyone's attributes first in case this takes like?
Yes,
A
let's
little
do
while.
that. Karen, can you
Should
roll?
you do the
okay,
last
so
one?
here's what
Yeah.
here's what we're gonna do. It's a random attribute, so
Okay.
give me a d6, 1 strength, all the way down to 6
Yeah,
charisma.
that makes sense. Yep. Are we all doing it at once?
Let's do it one at a time. I like to.
Okay.
you know?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought Karen was doing it for all of us. Okay.
That's the
Yeah, me
Oh
positive
no
one.
no 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 no.
That's the
Well, I need to do a positive and a negative.
That's
That's
the
the problem.
positive one.
Yeah. Do you? Which is this?
This is the. Positive one.
I feel like you should have said it.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Stop, Bree. Stop. What are you doing?
Oh
You're
no,
on her
I'm making
team.
it worse. You're right. I'm
Yeah.
right. Yeah, you're
All
right.
right, give me a D4.
4.
Yes!
Yes! 18
Oh, that's so
Constitution.
Holy shit.
Oh, right, that's gonna cancel out whatever happens
Yeah.
next, right?
She
you
might
might
be
roll that
dumb
back.
as shit soon. Like, we don't know yet. Like,
Yeah, but like you run into like blades or whatever, and your constitution's gonna cover up for that. You're gonna be like Homer Simpson. Like
18
Oh,
that
yeah.
instantly gave you more help. Yeah. So, give me another D6. Charisma, your lowest stat beyond intelligence. And a D4, please. That takes you from an 11 down to an 8.
Oh, I'm awkward as fuck.
That's okay.
Welcome to the club.
That's some.
Yeah.
I'm incredibly
charisma guys,
charismatic and pretty. Hello.
Yeah. got me too. We got the talking down. Don't worry.
Look, we're the ones who can take down a were rat king. So like
Yeah.
we don't
It's
need
got
to
like a
talk
ton
nice.
of common sense, not a lot of like
Bree,
awareness.
But you won't
give me
get
a
COVID.
D6.
Yeah.
What stat are we buffing? Let's see.
Okay, let me find out for you. 3. Okay,
dexterity.
That's, all right, that's not
Give
bad.
me D4.
Okay. D4. All
Dex
right.
equals dodge. Oh, shit.
Woo!
Nice.
You know, I gotta say, so far, this has worked out quite well.
Fuck.
You have a 16 dex now.
I do.
And as long as the party's making out pretty well beyond
That
Zach
was
so far.
my second to lowest stat a second ago.
Jesus
Nice.
God.
Damn.
That's nasty.
That's nasty.
Mandy.
So I wonder if that changes your composition, like your body. Like you
Is
like
it-
still burly,
I'm still burly. I'm just graceful.
Your legs
like a
got
6-pack
limbs
now.
or something. Okay.
Cha cha cha.
D6.
It's all the shimmying paid off.
Yeah.
Hey, roll it.
Charisma.
That's my
Now-
stat.
Wow, lucky.
So you cannot exceed 20.
Well, I can't exceed 20 with a D4 anyway. This is
Well, that's
so
true.
dare.
That's true.
What'd I roll?
But you can't reach
Well, there's my
Can't wait to
20.
use
Wait,
my-
what happened to my thing? Why did it go down? Oh, thank you.
I locked it.
Everyone's
You-
getting
I'm-
Yeah,
so
when he
good.
unlocks it, it goes down. Don't worry. Don't
Got
panic.
it. I was like, you broke it. Okay. Thank you, Jason.
So many
Of
fours
course.
are happening right now.
Oh my God.
I can't believe
Damn.
this. This is intense.
Zach,
I'm gonna get a 1. You're welcome.
would you stop being so negative?
He's British.
Somebody
It
has
comes
to.
naturally.
I know, but let some of that American bravado rub off. Earn confidence.
I'm gonna roll a
unearned.
4. This is gonna be awesome sauce. Yeah.
Oh man, stop that! Nope, stop.
That sounded as weird as me doing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles
It
voice.
did,
So
yes. Yeah.
Cowabunga.
My God.
Oh yes, cowabunga. Excellent. Ooh. You're going to roll a dice. You're going to get a stat upgrade.
That is way too good. Okay.
Oh yes, it's excellent.
D6,
Sorry.
sir. It's
Is it my
Zach.
turn?
It's
Oh.
Zach, yeah.
Gotcha.
I
Sorry.
lost.
2.
Oh shit! If we
That's a
improved
good
your
one.
dexterity, that could be real bad.
I need it.
Everyone's
Would've been
going.
nice
That
to
was
have
that was
gone.
really good, Paris. Like really
Oh,
good.
thanks.
Game recognizes game.
So everyone's
Give me
been
D4,
rolling.
sir.
Everyone's been rolling a 4 flat so far.
Yes.
Watch old Braxis.
4.
4?
Ooh.
That's a statistical anomaly. You
What's
now
your
hit
dex at now?
harder. 17.
Oh, you can't
will
impact
rat
it
out,
harder.
Bubby. Don't rat out.
Now, if you
please.
rat out, it's going to be
Please do
worse.
not rat out.
Oh, yeah, because my AC ratcheted up now. At
Paris,
least I do.
Yes, sir.
would you like to roll? 1
One.
strength. Oh, wow.
My
that's
lowest
interesting.
stat.
Oh, good.
Only good things can happen.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with anything if I'm going to be completely honest. Ah, 3.
Hey,
Nice.
Pretty
Yeah,
bad. Okay.
yeah,
takes
that
you from a
pushes me. I
negative-
no longer have a negative.
Nice.
Very cool. Very cool.
You'll take that.
All right.
I'm now I have no negative modifiers whatsoever. That's great.
Must be nice.
Oh, Jason, can you please put the ring in my inventory? I still need
I will. Yes.
Before you forget.
I'm not gonna forget. So I gotta make it because I didn't know what you were gonna land on, but I got you.
Oh, cool. Yeah. No worries. I don't know how attunement works, so I'm gonna look that up later because it's not important right now.
Oh yeah, I don't know either.
Oh yeah, basically you got to sit with it for an hour and hang out with it and get to know it, pet it, kiss it, Now,
Dragon
lick
things.
Lick it
Yeah.
so it's yours.
It's the way I attack the world.
No, as a
No.
green dragon, I tend not to lick the things I want to keep.
That's a good point. That's good instincts. Good instincts.
I just take it and I boop it on my nose, and then it's mine.
Boop.
Yeah, I'm a nose.
Karen, now we've agreed that you're going to roll until you get a 20 or a 1.
Mm-hmm.
And if you get a 21st, it still cures Braxis. That would be amazing, right?
Amazing.
Amazing.
Now, I'm going to offer you one more deal.
Yes.
If you roll a 20, the team gets a random bump to 2 attribute points.
Wow.
However, if you roll a 1 first, the party gets a negative of 1d6 to a random attribute.
No. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Before Mandy can say fucking anything.
No, just cure Praxis. Let's get this done.
Just cure. Nope.
I would like.
I'm not
Because the
risking
negative
my
still means we get to have a fun adventure where we try and save someone who's slowly turning into a werewolf, and the positive is we don't have to do that and we can do something else.
And I wish I had like a plastic square so I could plop it down and say no deal.
You know what? I think this many years on the show, I owe you a prop. Like, I'm just gonna say-
You've earned it.
no matter what, I want to play with you guys again. We don't have
Down.
to do that.
Yay.
Yeah, this is fun.
Hell yeah.
And Parasol, obviously you're welcome anytime. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
But Karen, I need a verbal agreement of some sort. Say
A verbal agreement? No.
Say no? Okay. So no. Well, then I need you to roll d20s until we get a 20 or a 1.
Theria starts shaking.
No.
7.
So, just to be clear, it's like 1 or 20, Braxton is screwed.
Or
No,
not.
Screwed. Yeah.
We can still say
20! Should have taken the deal.
Is it too late?
Probably should have
I
took the
take it
deal.
back.
No, I'm still glad we didn't take. I'm on Paris'
Yeah, me
side.
too.
I'm a coward.
My stats suck anyway. I don't care at all.
Side question: how much XP do we get for killing a rat king?
Yeah, what's the XP?
Oh, baby. That was going to be my
Divide
next
by
deal,
5.
but
Divide by
I'm
5.
glad I
Don't
did.
get excited.
Okay.
No more deals.
Do we get more stats for the 20, or is that not part of that deal? It wasn't, was it? No.
No.
It almost
was. It almost was. It could have been. What could have been?
See,
Um,
gambling.
You know,
that
Karen,
would
I'm
have
proud
been
of you for
2 attribute
not
points
doing
that you
that.
got to bump, but that's fine. Could have just as easily been worse. So
Yes.
that potentially could have been a creature that gets 8 multi-attacks. I statted it accordingly. It would have murdered you. You guys played very intelligently. You worked as a team. You did cool shit. That Rat King is worth 1,000 XP divided 5 ways. So 200 each.
Oh my god.
And you know what? Only one person got a disease.
That is true.
Not even. It was a
There you
scare.
go.
It's like, oh, this looks infected. And then you go to the
You
doctor.
know what
it's like,
happened
nah,
is
you're fine. It's dirt.
Braxis just went to the woods and took like the most heavenly you could ever just the best, man. Just it
Oh
was
man,
like almost
only
godlike.
200 XP. I wanted to level up.
You are unpleasable, sir.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what.
I always want more.
You know what? If you trade in your magic ring, everyone can level up now.
Don't do it. That's
No,
your,
he should
that's
keep his
your
shiny.
ring. That's
That's
your
up to
shiny.
him.
Yeah.
I just
The deal is a deal.
I love you all. I'm never going to take that deal.
I love you all. It doesn't matter
Respect.
what you said.
No, you can't. The dragon is holding something gold. I'm like, fuck you guys. No.
Oh yeah,
keep
other
the Bible.
shinies. What do we get with all the other shinies? Like just like
Oh yeah, gold wise, what are we earning?
Money.
Yeah.
I assume money.
So if you guys go back and hawk this stuff, like you're looking at like 200 gold. Like that's not
Each?
bad for
nice.
that's split,
Each or- oh.
but you
Oh,
are
split,
being
sure.
rewarded for getting rid of this thing.
I just
So-
wanted to make sure. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna call it 150 gold for each person.
Ooh.
Great. Yeah. Where do you
And
mark
inventory.
Inventory.
Yeah.
Do the main group
Copper
need weird
pieces,
teeth
silver
for something?
pieces, gold pieces. 150.
They did.
Yeah,
need
they
weird
needed
teeth for some.
weird-
Yeah, somebody. Yeah, I mean, I was like,
Yeah.
But you wouldn't know that.
We wouldn't know that. Logren
Well, would
would
we know-
like those.
would we know that like, oh, the parts of a wear thing are worth a
No.
lot?
I would know that
Well,
because I rolled
Well,
high
yeah,
on
parts
arcane.
of
I
a
would know
weird
that.
thing. Yeah,
Yeah, I
but
could
like
just
we
be
wouldn't
like,
know
let's-
that the
So
main
here's-
party wants it.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
here's the thing. Couple things about this.
Mhm.
Obviously, we're not doing the metagaming that you wouldn't, but are these worth like ingredients for something, some sort of ritual, some sort of potion,
Yeah.
something like that? Now, the answer is yes. But there's a slight danger in extracting them because the bite is the thing that you got to watch out for. So
I'm looking at the GM and nodding as I use Mage Hand to do it. Yeah, totally dangerous. Yeah,
And
absolutely.
also Riri's fine. Reasons. Got
That's true.
24 hours of immunity.
True.
That's true, actually.
I'm just gonna say you do it. Like let's just
He's
grab
like, I just
some
give in.
teeth. Yeah, that's
Honestly,
no,
it's
I mean,
prob-
look, I have toyed with my food enough this evening. Like you're a tremendous sport. And it's interesting to find the limit. And the more I play with Paris, the more I know what he likes, and I can dangle that in front of him at another time.
Ooh.
He does do that, Paris, for what it's worth.
be back,
He
everyone.
figures it out. And
Oh,
he
yeah.
does a really good
Okay.
fucking
It's gonna be
job
great.
too.
Thank you.
Yep.
Like I think I'm immune to it, and then he'll offer me something, and it works almost every time.
That's my job. Guys, I think that's a good time to call it for the night. Thank you
Yay!
so much.
Great session.
Great Theriathon,
Oh, man.
guys.
Whew, I skated
So-
out of that one. Oh my god.
My God. What a roller coaster. We are going to take one more break. And it'll be a fairly short one. And then we're gonna sit down and do a little after show and just hang out with you guys. Everyone here is more than welcome to stay and just chat.
Any of the cast members in the chat who want to come back,
and-
just follow the
yep.
same link. Same
Yep.
link you came in the first place. Come back.
Yeah, and we're just gonna hang out and
Oh, can I ask a question? How has this thing been? The video thing that
the
you're using now.
setup on this scale was slightly tedious, but it works amazingly. So for everyone
Awesome.
out
Good to
there,
hear.
we usually use Discord. The problem with Discord is
it's bad.
Whenever it's not, it's look,
It's limited in its scope.
it's limited. It is reliable, but like so whenever anybody leaves, if I have windows like this set up for everybody, everything shifts and everything's broken. In previous Dragon Cons, in previous Theriathons, I've had to sit here. That's what the entire 30-minute break is for. Is me going and just trying to, it's like, no one leave the call, no one get bad internet. So Paris showed us the ninja thing, and that's worked quite well.
I'm glad it's worked. Great.
Yeah. The initial setup was great, but the trade-off is I spend 5 minutes changing things over instead of 30 every
That's
time we
fantastic
take a
news.
break.
I'm
It's
so glad.
amazing.
Great. Awesome. Lovely.
Yeah.
I love that.
So yeah, anybody who wants to hang out, please do. And yeah, we're going to get ready and go to break for everybody.
I'm excited.
All right.
Let's do
Absolutely.
it.
Great session, guys.
Thanks for making us gamble, chat. Appreciate you.
Yay!
Yes.
Yay!
Always will.
Saved me.
Also, Karen,
This one,
finally a
and then
20.
also that weird
Well
one.
done. Good work.
Absolutely. Always believe
I
in it.
manifested it.
Yes, you did.
The thing again.
All right. Be right back, guys.
That's it.
Better.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Now I'm filming you. Hi. What are we getting ready to do?
We're getting ready to go Grand Con. Silly.
Those are just your eyes. That was just a weird. That was. Oh my god. So it is Thursday. We're in our lovely little, lovely little motel room. I've been up since 2 a.m. Yesterday we crashed really hard because those are our phones. We crashed really hard because we were just traveling all day and neither of us really slept before the flights and everything. But yeah, we're gonna go get our badges. We're gonna
visit Brian.
We're gonna go hang out with Brian. We're gonna go get a bite to eat. And tonight, after we get done scoping out the con, Ian and Jasper will be here. Kelsey gets here tomorrow, I believe. And we're gonna go do a Dragon Con tradition. 2 years ago, we watched Fan Four Stick. Last year, Suicide Squad. We try to find the worst movie in theaters this year. We've been blessed with the Emoji Movie.
Wait, I tried to push for the Dark Tower.
It's not bad enough.
Bad. It was 11.
It's a bad movie.
11%.
Yes, but boring bad.
But boring bad.
Like,
you're right.
How do you get Matthew McConaughey and he's just kind of boring? Like, I don't know, man. But, yep, we're going to go watch the Emoji Movie. The movie gods have blessed us with Patrick Stewart as poop. We got to go.
I love him.
Everyone loves him. That's why he can get away with it. He can get away with it, and none of us are like, I'll never watch a Patrick Stewart thing again.
You know what? That's true. Good point.
He knows. Like, he's like, this won't hurt my reputation. I'm Sir Patrick Stewart.
I'm only making other people look worse.
Yeah. Oh my god. So, we'll check in with you guys later, and bye.
Bye.
What are we doing?
We're picking up our badges. That's where we're gonna pick up our badges. Right over there. I guess I did sign up as Brianna Marie. Hope that won't be a problem. It wasn't last year.
No, it's not a problem. Who'd want to pose as us?
Yeah, I mean, there's way more famous people to pose as.
So the hotel's right out there, and we're gonna get ready and pick up our badges.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. Do you see my highlights? Does it pop?
Stop moving. So we all decided to come out and have a quiet dinner together because we don't get to connect.
Yeah, this is bonding time. I said this is bonding time.
Guys, what are we getting ready to do? Where are we?
We're at the movie theater in Hotlanta.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What are we gonna watch, Jason?
In the proud tradition of Dragon Con film experiences, we watched Fantastic Four in 2015, Suicide Squad 2016, and Paddington Bear 2. No, we are watching the Emoji Movie, everybody, and I don't want to make a bold prediction. I think we're the only ones who are lined up for the. I think we're the only ones lined up for the Emoji Movie, everyone.
I got roped into this.
Mhm.
You promised it would be children torture.
Well, I said it was like when children are tortured to become stronger.
Some children were probably tortured making this.
I'm sure.
I mean,
some
every
children were tortured
child having to
watching
watch
this.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine after the movie, we will let you know what we thought.
Oh yeah, we got it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So we'll probably post that to Patreon or something. But yeah, wish us luck.
We're part of the problem.
Yeah.
We are the problem.
And that's a good way to start this off.
Hi guys, I just took like 15 pictures according to Jason.
Also, I'm not touching your crotch. I'm trying to like.
He's touching my crotch.
No, trust me, I'm not touching your crotch.
It's just that good.
Right.
I can't believe it's not crotch.
Actually, this is a great angle. Oh man, I found a perfect angle for everything.
Sweet.
We can see everyone if Jasper's like kind of poking his head out in the middle.
So what just happened?
Excellent question.
Nothing I could control, clearly.
We just sat through
86 minutes
of the Emoji Movie.
That felt like so much longer.
Well, there were 45 minutes of commercials first, because it was supposed to start at 9:20, and then it went on to like 9:40 when the actual movie finally started.
So the problem.
Tell us the problem with the Emoji Movie.
Tell us the problem.
The problem with the Emoji Movie is, so it's supposedly very bad, right? And that's true. We saw a very bad movie. But the problem is that there are bad movies because the acting is really bad, or because, I don't know, whatever, cinematography is very bad, or whatever, who knows. This was just like the tofu of movies with it. All it did was soak up a bunch of stupid jokes, and then I don't even know how to.
I said it a few times, but there were no jokes that were too good for that script, like, or that were too bad for that script. Like, they just said yes to every single joke, like every single
one. They sat
one.
on a table and they just said, "All right, just tell me what you think an emoji would say."
Well,
And
the poop one
everybody
would
went
probably
around.
make poop jokes.
Well, yeah, the poop would make poop jokes, definitely.
The hand will
also,
make hand jokes.
the person that's playing the poop joke is Patrick Stewart, so we've got to put a Star Trek reference in there.
Dude, that one hurt me. Careful. There we go. This is the worst intersection in the world.
Point is that they had 25 people sitting around a table, and they said, "Emoji Movie, go," and everybody just said
Hello
shit, and they put all of it in the movie.
All of it, every.
Yeah, that actually.
Fantastic. How you doing?
Like, Jason, would you like to talk about specifically the feminist angle
You made
that
it.
was
Another
tackled
year.
here? This brave feminist
well, I would.
thing that
Yep.
happened.
I made a run myself. I'm,
I think far too
cracking it
often
open
men
right
take
now.
credit for things that women do. And
Like the three men who wrote the Emoji Movie.
boy, howdy.
And it says we can.
No, you have to take it right.
It was not good.
It was fucking terrible.
It wasn't good, and it kind of hurt.
How does it feel that this was your first year watching a terrible movie with us?
I feel really good, and I keep saying it, but it means that everything that happens for the rest of this convention, all of the panels, meeting people, hanging out, drinking too much, and having a horrible hangover. I don't know, whatever bad could happen, it can only be better than what we've just done.
Do you know? Okay, I brought this up before we even did it, but we have panels tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like a lot.
I brought it up several times.
Is this it? Do we go here?
I think so. It wants you to do a U-turn.
I guess I could do that here.
Yeah. It doesn't say no U-turn, so yeah. Anyway, you were saying I was right.
I'm not. Look, I am saying you are correct in that we have panels tomorrow. We should be asleep now.
Yeah,
we should be asleep right now because we're supposed to wake up at 6 a.m. to get showers, and like I'm gonna shave some of this so that I don't look like a homeless man.
You should do that before bed now.
Yeah, well, yeah, and we we stayed up super late
to see the fucking Emoji Movie, guys. That's nice. To see the Emoji Movie.
I don't like TJ Miller, and I don't understand why he's even kind of.
Who was TJ Miller?
TJ Miller's the guy who plays the main character. I don't.
Isn't he the one who like flipped out because people didn't like the Emoji Movie and like
probably
had a freak out on Twitter about it? Someone let me know if I was right about that, because someone involved in this movie freaked out.
That's the most interesting thing that would have happened with the Emoji.
Yeah.
The funniest thing, okay, I'll give this movie one thing. There was one really funny scene, right? And it was when they deleted the Just Dance app, and the poor Just Dance lady was sobbing in the delete box, like screaming and sobbing, and she was like in shock, dancing in the delete box, going, "I just want to dance."
Yeah, it was like a horror movie.
It was.
That was about 3-4 seconds.
Then they fucking let her die, and just like she stayed dead, like she was just dead forever.
Because it's hilarious.
And that was great. That was there was literally makeup running down her face because she was crying so hard, and she just died, and she never came back.
The end.
The end. That was the end of her story.
Dude, in a movie where they unflinchingly, it's like, we need to cut through Spotify and ride the waves to get a shortcut. It's like, then they show them just like walking around. Just like walking around. It's like, you don't need to go through any of these apps. This is literally a pointless commercial.
Yep.
I'm just glad that Dropbox is a very secure app that we can place our files
That
in.
someone broke into, to be fair.
Yeah. No, that was the cloud. That's different.
Oh, okay.
Cloud shady as fuck. We can't trust the cloud. That's what I learned.
Well, I've learned a lesson here tonight.
You should never have been our friends.
Yeah, I should never have met either one of you.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And I shouldn't
Totally
be
fair. It's fair.
I'll feel differently tomorrow morning, but tonight...
Anytime.
I liked that when we invited you to this, you were like, I think I'm just going to skip Dragon Con altogether.
Yeah, I think I'm going home.
A turn?
I don't think so.
Maybe we should not do that.
Yeah, maybe we should stop. Is there anything else anyone wants to say about the Emoji Movie?
Don't go see it.
Don't go see it.
Although it's been out for whatever, like 6 months anyway, so it's not like, I mean, if you're going to see it, you've already seen it. If
I
you're
feel
not
like
gonna
it's
see it, don't
always
worry
been
about it.
here, watching, waiting. Like, I feel like it's yeah.
It's definitely been around since 2004, as we were writing the script.
Because most of the jokes were at least...
Bye, Felicia.
Hashtag blessed.
Oh my god.
I'm actually legitimately surprised I didn't say on fleek at any point. But thank you guys for supporting us or whatever. And we are going to go away because Jason's driving and this is a rental car and we're gonna die. So
we're not gonna die, Jesus. I have to keep looking down at the GPS.
Yeah, that's.
But yeah, thank you guys.
Thank you guys.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, Felicia.
Oh my god.
What are we doing?
We're gonna go to Dragon Con for our second day. Technically, kinda, sorta.
Why are we going to Dragon Con?
Because we're doing panels.
That's right, we're doing all the panels today.
Did I have lipstick on your teeth?
Let's see. No.
Really show off how I should have gone to the dentist when I was 6, but my parents decided nah.
Yeah, dude, just. I got hockey player teeth.
You didn't play hockey though. Okay. So the boots. Oh, that's a face. But the boots.
I'm literally shaking my head no. Here. No.
I'm bringing them because tonight, what are we gonna do?
We're going to dinner with the gang.
Oh, I thought we were also getting wasted.
Well, I thought we were going to dinner first, and then we got all night.
It's fair.
Because I don't have a panel till tomorrow at 8:30, and you don't have any panels on.
Yeah, we just have the meetup.
Right,
Which
exactly.
is at 3, so, or 2. It's a 2. 3? 2? Anyway, point is, later.
Yes. So we're good.
We're
pretty good. All right, guys, we will check in later when we're hyperventilating before each panel and all that stuff. But our first one is at 10 a.m. It's currently 7. We still got to eat, drive there, all that stuff. But yeah, we're good. Okay. Thank you, guys. Bye. Who we got? Got a Jasper. We got a Bree.
What's up?
Who's this guy? That's an Ian.
Hey, how's it going?
What a weird introduction for Ian specifically.
No, it's pretty on brand. I think the weirder the weirder.
Well, I don't think we've done a video with Ian in it yet.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I was
You're
trying to build some pomp and circumstance and like
build up to it.
Yeah,
Build up to it, yeah.
I was gonna go, and there's Bigfoot, and then just we're getting a drink because we got panel at 2.
I'm drinking water. He's drinking stuff.
I'm unprofessional and borderline
you can hold
alcoholic.
your liquor.
Well, that's yeah. I was gonna say,
We'll
get one.
prove
It
it
wasn't
later
very
tonight.
strong, right? And then like this one is like
one's super
that one's a
strong.
little stronger.
That's
It's
the
like
thing
yeah,
is
with-
every person makes it differently, so you
Yeah.
can't trust the last time you ordered.
and we'll get some drinks tonight, and it'll be great. So wait
Start
high.
rolling into the functioning alcohol.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what you got to do. You got to build the tolerance up. So we'll see you guys at panels at 2 and 4 and 5:30.
I believe so. Let me check.
2:30, 4, and 5:30.
2:34 and 5:30. Yeah, that's what I meant.
You guys have a schedule?
Why it's fun. Just everybody just. Hi, Kelsey. So, how's everyone feeling?
Good. I just had a veggie burger.
Yeah, we're full of cheese.
Yes.
And yeah, we're gonna have drinks. And most of the panels are done. I'm out of things to say. And goodbye.
Casper's more exciting. There it is. There it is. I got a good feeling. Let's do that thing where we go on the table and introduce ourselves. I am losing my voice. I'm Jason, I'm the Dungeon Master. Going on the table, starting with Bree. How you feeling?
Fine.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
James,
I'm super nervous.
Good.
Even though I'm not in the game.
Susan,
You all just make me tired, so I'm good.
that's the fan meetup. That was great.
Yeah.
Yes. Caffeine pill kicked in.
Yes, right?
Yes.
It's a lifesaver.
Yes.
First time playing Malchus in front of people?
I was told if I do this, I get dice, and you didn't.
That's how we got you to Atlanta.
I got a dress.
You did! It's beautiful!
It is beautiful.
Did you get that?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm real excited. Gonna be great.
Are those charged to our room?
Oh shit.
Great.
I'm terrified.
Yeah, sure. That's
So scared.
good.
Let's go.
We have
And break.
in a half hour, we are all going to be on stage and playing for the first time ever. I hope people show up.
There's a line.
Ryan's already
There's a line?
There's a line.
It will be fine. It will be fine.
There's a line.
You guys are amazing.
Lines.
It's okay.
I'm not used to that at Dragon Con, a line.
Right.
So we'll see you guys there in soon. Bye.
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 Came in here just
The ship's huge. It's like the Fifth Element cruise ship. It's like, it kind of looks like that, but it's built to have huge training rooms inside. And, you know, it's
like pilot Remy close to it and say, "Away!" and then try and stop it and just like grapple it basically. Okay. So, like bring it back.
in minutes.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's 14.
14, so 19.
all sci-fi theme, anime, high school. It's great, absolutely lovely. It's 5 o'clock. We're gonna try to race over to the shopping plaza and see if we can find something before it all closes down.
This has been a fantastic experience. This is only my second time here at Dragon Con, and I know I didn't get a lot of time to kind of film yesterday and get a lot of stuff done, but it was just kind of our lazy day. We didn't have any panels, we didn't have anything really planned, so it was just a D&D game. And go back to the Weston Bar like we kind of normally do, and then play a couple board games. And that was it. But it was so fun yesterday. Just being able to just hang out, not really do anything else, and just focus on just being around each other. It was great. Unfortunately, today is the last day. Today, Monday. I'm going to be going back today. I'm going to see if I can find a spot to park my vehicle and have breakfast with James and Xavier. Because right after I'm going to be leaving and driving 8 hours home. But
a huge shout out to Jason and Bree, the rest of the cast that showed up, and all the effort that was put into that. Ian doing an amazing job with getting that live stream set up and recording everything. It was the amount of effort that he put into that was amazing. I know he stressed out there for a couple days leading up to it, and right before it was really stressful, but the final product was amazing. So definitely give him some love. That was all him. We were just there to help, and hopefully to make sure that it happened. And the last thing that I want to personally thank is all the fans that kind of came out and just helped everybody. It was amazing. I mean, especially for me being newer to the show. I've only been to Dragon Con once before, and that was 2 years ago. And the fans were great then too, but just the turnout that was there this year, it was amazing. And all the love, especially for me being very new on the show. I mean, I think my character was only speaking for about 2 minutes, around there. getting all the love and people coming up and asking me the class and and going on from there, it was very, very good. I loved it.